Hello. I am here. How are you all? Why is that muted? Is it muted? It is. Why is that muted?
And it's normal that we see him in a team
Sorry
like
about
Fnatic. But the question's
My
still
Twitch
out
just
there.
fucked up
That
where
his
it
performance
wouldn't
during
let me
the
change the
final
volume.
wasn't the best. So today he has a bigger test. And
Hello everyone.
all of the eyes are going to be in
Welcome to VCT EMEA. Some good games we've got today. First game, as you can see, is Fnatic versus BBL. And then we've got Team Vitality versus Calming Core. So I would say two... You know, this one, I mean, we'll see, but it wouldn't shock me if this is close, right? Could be interesting. And then this should be good. This should be a fun little game. Team Vitality Calming Core there. So definitely some interesting things to watch. And then we got NRG versus Cloud9. Now, I will not be watching the 2G versus Furia game. The reason for that is because Furia will be playing with, you know, a sub roster. 2G, you know, aren't probably going to be the best team in the world. And I think I'd rather watch the debut of T1 against Boom. And I'm not going to be able to watch that if I stay up and watch this. So I'm going to miss this game and instead watch Boom T1. And then, you know, we can check in on the China games every so often as well. And then, yeah, we'll do Zeta Nongshim as well. And so, yeah, we got 3 games today, not all 4, only 3. The season did just start. Yes, this is Fnatic's first game of the season. I've got some strobes.
In life where you don't want to coach anymore, you want to go do something else, and he seems pretty happy. What do you say?
Yeah. I think that Pansy has a very interesting method of convincing people to do stuff. I feel like there's a lot of legwork and a lot of things that Mini could have done against that. But you know, we're happy to have him in any capacity here.
Yeah, we are indeed. But this is the thing, though. They're going to be going up against BBL. We have seen BBL play already. What did you make of their debut here, Billy?
Yeah, I mean, firepower. We've already kind of quickly touched on Lewin in that quick little fun game that we had to begin with. But yeah, no, 2 Turkish players from BBL that were the standout
Hello,
for
everyone.
me in that very first series that we got to see them.
Strobes,
play
yes,
the other
some
day. I think
strobes.
the question for me going into this
To
one
keep
is,
me going.
can Lewin show any form of discipline? Because I think he was overheating quite a lot in that series previously. And with Kayak having little LAN experience as well, I think
Hello,
that's something that we're gonna be
Beast.
keeping an eye on is how do these duelists pair up to one another.
I mean, I want to see maybe Fnatic bringing in something new for this one for BBL.
Right.
I want to see consistency.
If someone wants to sub, so I can
keep
know
at
if
least
the
mental that they had
subs
in
work,
the first
that
game.
would be
Yes,
good.
they weren't able
If
to
anyone's got
close
like a
that
prime they have
8-12,
just
and
lying
they actually
around.
lost that map in the,
Just so I can
in
see
the
if it
second
works.
launch. That of course takes a toll mentally, but BBL has never won against Fnatic. Maybe this is the time.
Yeah, especially with Sociable being on the form that he's on
Yes.
too, right?
Baiting
it's very
subs in
interesting to see.
2025.
We have seen
You get
BBL
shot,
on
you
this
lose the
test
round, you lose the
already.
game.
There it is.
Yes, game.
Start, they managed
Test.
to win
I-
their
I-
opening
I-
game.
I heard
Here
it.
is the test. Can they do
I
that
heard it.
against Fnatic? Without further
Abundant
ado,
Umbrellas, thanks for the 5 months.
on to
Johnson HD, thanks for the 6 months. Papa Bates gave a gift sub. The Catch a Vibe with 18 months. Thank you all. Baiting for subs works. It does.
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
It does. But I can hear it now. I can hear it. Why didn't it work yesterday? What a stupid. How fucking stupid. But yes, I can hear subs now. Look, you're saying I'm baiting these subs. Maybe Papa Bates got baited, but we're talking about a 6-month sub. We're talking about a 5-month sub. We're talking about an 18-month sub. Like, you know, these people were already subbed. You know, so will I call Mr. Egg? Yeah, I assume so. Is he streaming? I think we'll see some good Valorant today.
Actually be good today, or are we getting mid of 2.0?
I think we'd get some good Valorant today. How would you counter-strap BBL's Pearl? Bro, I've been watching so much Valorant, I can't remember anything. Did I see EGD on Split? I saw some of it, yeah. Some of the fucking... Did Choba watch all of America's? He did. He did. He's a fucking madman. I did watch Apex, yeah. Some of the tail stuff was good, but some of it was dog shit. Some of it, the ult usage was horrendous. Fucking horrendous. Oh, yeah, Nova
I don't
lost.
want
What
to
maps are we
talk
getting
right
today?
now.
Oh, maybe I should have done. We can start doing map vetoes because now we can start seeing the teams actually play the maps. See what Fnatic pick. They picked Fracture. Let's fucking go. Okay, Abyss, Fracture, and Split. Okay, I mean we might get a Teo on Fracture or Split again. Hold on. He woke up for EDG. Chobra did. Hold on. I'll just type assemble ? In the little Discord call we've got. Chobra gonna be out of a job after kickoff. Pacific not giving an offer. I think that's so fucking dumb. By the way, CJR6. Thanks for the new Prime as well. I think that's so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking annoyed at Pacific for doing that to Chobra. And in fact, I'm gonna make a point. I think. Not this next plat chat, but maybe the next one after that. I think me and Cho were on at the Pacific at the same time. And I'm going to use fucking plat chat to fucking at VCT Pacific. Come me, homie. Thanks for the 24 months. Because I just think that's fucking... I think it's fucking a disgrace. I think it's a fucking disgrace. Because it's like... Chobra to me is like... clearly a very good talent. Like look, as someone who watches a lot of Valorant, right, and you know consumes this as their job as well, like ooh, a Sage, ooh, a Teo on Abyss, Sage Yoru. What the fuck? Hello. Look at these comps,
bro.
Yeah, that's
we're cooking.
What the fuck is going on? I'm fucked.
Someone told me Chobra got up to watch China.
if there's no way he's gonna die. He's going to die.
He's gonna be like that China guy.
if this is anything like Team
Isaki,
Liquid
thanks for the prime.
on Fracture from BBL, it's going to be appalling.
So yeah, no, this is really interesting to
What
me.
is
Why
the
is
fucking
that
boner
playing
for
Sage?
Sage? What is the...
See how he pairs up with Kayak and help support him.
I mean, don't answer that question, maybe.
The
But
recons as well, but I mean, the Yoru to Yoru
do some
head-to-head,
funky shit.
I still don't. I also don't understand the Althea Teo pick. I feel like
synergy with the initiators and the duelists. That is something that I want to see from Yampi as
I
well.
do understand it.
Tejo on this map, on the biggest map in the game? I don't think I understand
the other day, so
You said you understand it?
Yeah, and
Jimmy?
also it's
I don't understand specifically why it's Teo,
extra players.
but I
You know what?
saw
I
Boaster
think-
say that in their comp, you know where they run the ISO Yoru thing,
yeah.
in their comp, when Boaster saw Teo, he said, "Oh, we could replace ISO with this agent in our comps." So I wouldn't be surprised if like quite a few of their comps are like Yoru Teo kind of stuff, and they just replace the ISO with Teo in some of their comps.
I trust Boaster. I feel like on the attack side, Tejo on Abyss has some very obvious places where you want to be putting his missiles on the attack side. Like you put it in Troll when you're attacking B. You put it behind the boxes when you're attacking A, and maybe that'll set up Kayak for better entering.
Or Heaven on
But-
A as well.
You could if you're pushing Heaven, but I don't think they're going to be pushing Heaven very often.
No, not with the Yoru, no.
Maybe with Yoru ult, like if you Yoru
Yeah.
ult and you go up the stairs and then you put the smoke towards the back and then you double start like you.
Crashy's
you know, Yoru
debut.
takes Heaven with it.
Any sort of plans, any ideas? Because he
But
was
Crashy's on
basically put
Fnatic.
the Sentinel the other day and just like, okay,
I'm
you sit
focused
here
so
on
much
this
on
side.
Fnatic's
I
comp
would say
because
you
I don't
can
even
be a
know
little
what
bit
to
more
think
cheeky,
about
a little bit more
BBLs.
aggressive and
Like,
I
what
wanna see
are
what he's got in
they-
his locker. I wanna see if it's gonna be the
What are they
battle stage
cooking
from
with the
Vax.
And
Breach
even
Sage.
Breach is a bit strange, isn't it?
Valorant.
Strange to
It
see
is,
him
yeah.
on
Flexi, thanks for the 90 months.
What comps?
Haven't watched since the first
Medium
tournament
mid
last
control
year.
and
Time
holding
to
the
figure
stun
out
as well.
what's
Yampi's
changed.
holding stun. For
There's a
potential
new
fight
map.
at the
You'll
beginning
probably
against Luke.
probably won't recognize this map. Fracture is back.
Liggy's been a Sage believer on Abyss.
The maps have changed.
Why?
People are playing a lot of weird comps. There's this new agent
I don't
here.
get it.
There's a lot going on, to be honest.
Maybe I'm not thinking creatively enough.
If you haven't been here for a year, things are quite different. This is, I mean, probably
Full
the most
retake,
different is the fact that we're playing a
flash
map you've never seen.
Has a paranoia primed and ready
You
for
can
a
fall off
Three
it.
players off
It's not a good
site?
map.
Three players off site for Fnatic?
Tejo's rockets come in,
With the Astra still alive?
I would have thought as well you would be playing for the Teo Rockets on the spike.
They tried to do a paranoia rockets there in the choke
Yeah.
point. You see that?
Yeah. But I would have thought they would have saved it for this part.
What's the game plan here?
But they just
guys?
fucking stick. Oh.
What's the game plan here? Wait, Kayak kills everybody? Doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm on Twitch.
I'm ahead. I'm on Twitch, buddy.
Oh.
Get on Twitch, buddy.
Get on
Oh, no,
Twitch.
tell me the time that you're at.
YouTube's
better quality.
Dealing with
Beep.
Boaster, the first domino falls as they take the backside, flooding in there.
Beep.
From that point, though, it seems like the round's
Beep.
slipping away right here, right now. But that was one big swing to cover the defuse to buy that little bit of extra
beep.
time.
Nice.
As you can see, they
Low-key,
run the
BBL
stage,
could look better
got
than
them around.
Fnatic.
1, 0,
More than halfway
139,
to the
38,
goal, though.
37,
That's
36,
at least.
35.
Well, you're
I'm
on
with you.
YouTube.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah, the round going the way of BBL.
You can scroll YouTube to be
Solid
ahead
start
of
for
Twitch
them
as well.
here.
Yeah.
While Loon
Maybe I'll go to YouTube.
I'm a bit concerned that Fnatic
into this one, 'cause that's the thing, you're
played
looking at
only
two
2
duelists coming
on-site
into the
post-ban
VCT
players there.
I
That,
would
to
say has a
me,
lot more in terms of
because
pressure on
that's
their shoulders
probably
as a
going to apply
potential
to a
winner.
lot of their
Someone who
post-ban
was
rounds if they think...
purchased out to
Like, do they
replace
still
Burn.
think
That's
it's
ultimately the goal. That's the shoes that need to be filled. Definitely not
winnable
easy
here
ones
with
at that.
pull
As said, I think
shocks,
the double drone is definitely going to be an interesting
KO.
and
piece to the puzzle.
missiles?
Yeah.
But they didn't have the
A little bit more
missiles.
costly than BBL might have liked, even still.
No, but I thought they were going to save them
They
for
had to
it.
buy
Yeah,
time for the missiles.
Yeah.
Sociable, barely
No, but they
hanging
used
on,
it pretty.
could've been
They used it at a strange
They
time.
did use it late. They used it
Yeah.
after the plan, like well after the plan. They used
Yeah.
it to stop the first wave retake coming through.
Yeah, which I thought was strange because if they're playing like that, like surely you save them for
Kayak finding so many of those
the
kills.
tap.
He's built up the orb fund to have that ult online.
Do you
so
use
round
your
three,
ult this round?
they're gonna be able
Because
to
you did so much
have a
economic
very
damage to
pointed
them.
spear wherever they decide to bring that push.
Now you might want to save a set play with a Yoru for
It's a
next.
scenario
Maybe
as
see who
well
gets the
where
first kill.
You know that your opponents, if they have got anything, will likely have to gamble. So I really
Here
don't
we
like
go
seeing
again.
it in this round. Get
You
yourself
know what? I
off
fucking
the
love
mark
this for
fairly
me
quick,
with my
'cause I think
breakfast
that's
that I
something
need to
also
eat, my
worth
medication that I
talking
need to
I think that's
take,
something also worth
and my
talking
brain is
about
not
that
functioning
we
right
have
now.
seen this in the
So
past
keep
where
this
you
fucking
go,
going.
okay,
30 minutes,
well,
please, at
these teams
least.
have a clear advantage. They get to
I want
skip a
30
match, they
minutes.
go into that sort of upper bracket match, and okay, then if they lose, they go down into the lower bracket. But at times that's not been an advantage. You've seen teams warm into the tournament, get rid of those jitters on the stage, and basically just get a few more reps in because you don't know if a lot of what you've been trying has worked. I think the BBL got that with, okay, letting a map slip, having to bounce back into the series, showing that, okay, their chamber that they ran on Pearl
God, this
was
is like a
fantastic.
fucking game in and of itself.
We can run that in the next one, and sure, Fnatic get the advantage of
Sorry, we've got a
we get
new
to
hot
watch,
take
we
rattling
get to
through. I will
have
now
a
be
look at
announcing
what
my
you're doing and try and
Nostradamus
counter
prophecy
it.
that
But
Koi will finish
personally, I
above
think the value
Vitality
comes from
this
getting
season.
more
But-
reps, especially really early in the season. Sure, when burnout comes into play, maybe you could talk about, okay, that's less ideal, but
Koi
right
will
now,
finish
I
above
do wonder if
Vitality.
Fnatic will actually be happy
That's-
about the fact that
that's
they
the-
skipped
that's
match
the
and come up
prediction.
against a BBL who looked very
That
good.
might be the boldest prediction. I mean, that's not even bold. That's just like fucking. You're just saying stuff to be
No,
controversial.
it's not just saying stuff.
You're just
like-
Tucker
Right.
Carlson.
Pick an order, regardless
Yeah,
of what squad you put up
Tucker
against
Carlson.
them regionally,
You're predicting then the
internationally,
complete
it's all the
collapse
same.
of
When it comes
Vitality,
to BBL,
basically, right?
the weight is not on
It's
their
not a
shoulders,
prediction
and
about
indeed
Koi
already
being
started.
good at that point. That's just like Vitality.
But Koi
being
have to be
completely
not-
shit the bed.
Like even NRG last year, who were complete dog shit, was still probably only the 8th best worst team. Like they were still like 8th,
Yeah.
9th, rather than like 12th. So
And they were close to being, a bit higher. Like they could have almost made playoffs in 6th or something.
yeah. So it's still relying a little bit on Koi, not being
Yeah.
complete dog shit.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. Like I mean, it's not like Durka and Les and Safe are gonna completely forget how to aim. They're gonna get a certain amount of kills.
Here's the reasoning. Vitality implode. Grabinho and Shados are the goats. Flyer
They already lost a
surprises.
game.
Rillo is a decent duelist, and Scrim Soulcast appears in the server and decimates everyone. Koi make it to champs. All right, you are.
Koi make it to
Put down the
champs.
battle.
So yeah, they're
Put down the glue.
Yoshi Gale, thanks for the
Put
27
down the
months.
glue.
Unspeakable
Give me a
things will
hit.
occur if energy lose today.
Yeah. I worked on the fantasy, by the way. I think I've got it. I fucking got it. Right?
Is
So for
anybody
the
watching in
fantasy
audience
thing,
right now, I need somebody to throw a rock at one of the monitors.
what I decided
A
was
bowl of
I'll
Nola
fucking
to go through.
deafen. Whilst we're just waiting. Let it go? I won't let it go. I've been thinking about it, right? So here's what happens, right? So a win equals +1. a 2-0 equals +2. Right? So you get 1 point for a win. You get an extra 2 if you win 2-0. Right? An ace so any 8 gets +2. Any 4K gets +1. Right? If you get 15 kills on a map, so this is per map, you get +1. 20 kills on a map is +2, etc. Right? So 25, 3, so etc. Right? Keep going down there for every 5 kills. Top VLR rating gets +3, +2, and +1 for first, second, third. And if you win a map, so map win by 5 rounds, so if you win 13, 8 or more, you get +1. If you get a map win by 10 rounds, you get +2. And conversely, if this is a lose, right? So if this is a lose, that equals -1 and -2. So if you lose by 10, if you lose by 5, you get -1. Lose by 10, you get -2. It works. It fucking works. I did some numbers for the games recently. Like the games that were played yesterday. It works.
We've gotten through the podcast section, back to the MP4. BBL.
It will be good.
2-0 start, and they've lost Profec off.
So yeah, now you don't use the ult.
For the defensive
Now that you got
side.
the
This is a
first kill.
bonus round.
Yeah, but also, did you see the Taeho placement there?
Blow for blow, early favors
Rah.
Fnatic,
No, I
and they're now
didn't.
grouped up with that man
It
advantage,
was like
looking to take this B side by
at the
storm.
front. It was like left side
Aforementioned,
troll, and then
used in round
at the
3,
front
clearing
on the
all
jump
spaces,
up like
getting rid
area.
of any of those nasty little low by
I don't really.
that?
That's the thing. And you
It was
wanna
on the
make sure
wall
you're
bang,
not
like the
walking
box
into
right
a
here?
stack.
Whoa!
I think
A
after
wild
getting an
chober up
opener
here.
already,
No, not on the wall
Been
bang.
here, bro.
definitely made
Good
it a little
job.
bit easier
Keep
to
up.
read.
Did he not
He didn't
blunt?
blunt.
He didn't blunt.
He forgot to hold the 4 button.
Drop another
Chober,
Oh,
did you watch
no.
China? Did you watch China?
That
Yes.
will go down, and I think a lot of the danger
Bro,
in this round
go
already
to bed.
gone. Loon, though, with that sniper,
I
might
just
be the
got
one
here.
risk.
Sleep. No. End the stream. Oh, in fact, you don't have to end the stream. You can fucking stream that if you want. But sleep.
This is not this.
I think not looking great.
So heavy offside.
It's not looking good, is it?
Drop another member
Yeah.
before this gets too scary.
Oh, the sage! The sage! The
The sage
wall!
wall.
The wall! You're just looking at him! You're just fucking looking at him!
No, they have to run out
no.
onto the site. They're panicking. They're panicking.
He's got the read on Boaster. Boaster's got the read on him though as well.
Well, never mind.
I mean, Fnatic cannot be walking off site like this though.
No, they probably will die to the spike here, both really.
If there was one other player alive there, they lose that round. Ah, damn. Ooh, squeaky, squeaky. Very expensive.
Take as many players with him as he could using that spike, and it comes very, very close in the end. Not too bad overall for Fnatic. They keep 3 players alive.
This is what they're... I don't know if you remember their Abyss from before, when they were like playing Killjoy and stuff. I think Viper. It was similar in the way that they were just like fully playing off-site.
It's the one sort of value
Oh,
But
yeah,
that
just
worked
line up.
in the last meta. You could play offsite like so easy on this map. I think
I'm gonna wall it and make you move. And if
all
you
of your
make
comps
it,
had crazy.
baby.
players out.
That's what I'm talking
What
about.
is this?
I need this shit right now.
Tech pause every round.
See, the tech pause in the
Every round.
EMEA
I'm not
doesn't
kidding,
annoy
I
me too
fucking
much
need
because
it.
I'm watching some of America's anyway. So it's like, you know, we're going through it anyway. So take your time, EMEA. I'll still be
Yeah,
here.
America's was a bit rough debut.
Hasn't looked convincing thus far in 3 rounds though from Fnatic.
No, not convincing, but
Right. I'll continue my ideas on the fantasy stuff.
we're
right?
doing all
So-
right.
Right, let's take MIBR versus 100 Thieves. Okay. So what you would do, MIBR versus 100 Thieves, right? You would say, okay, 100 Thieves won, and they won 2-0. So everyone on 100 Thieves gets +3, right? So they get +3 from winning 2-0, right? Just straight up. Right, you then look who had the most in terms of the VLR rating. So it was Cryo in 1. Although I should just check that the game isn't restarting. Someone let me know when it starts. Asuna there. And then you've got EU. If any of you are confused at what I'm doing, I want to create a VCT fantasy. So Cryo would get +3. Asuna would get +2. and EU would get +1. Now, it counts for both teams, right? So if Aspas was higher than EU, then Aspas would get the +1, right? It's not just for the winning team, it's just who has just the 3 highest out of the 10 players, right? Next up, you look for if there was any 4Ks or any aces. So we have some 4Ks here. So Cortesia would be on +1. Why the fuck has that gone up? That's not what I wanted to happen. You would be on +1. Aspas would get +1. Zenom would get +1. Just write all the names down because it does get confusing. Okay, we're still waiting. Who did I not put down here? Cryo, Asna, EU, Boost. Let's put Boostio here. And Xander there. Right, so that's all the 10 players. So you give everyone the +1s for this. I don't think I gave the... so Asna would get +1. And Cryo would get +1. Then you look at the scores of the games. So this was a 13-4, so they won by 5 rounds, but not 10, right? So you gotta get that for the 10. So Noz would get -1, you get -1, you get -1, you get -1, and you get -1. These guys all get +1 as well for winning a map by more than 5. And then you look at who got 15 kills. So no 15 kills here. We just get Cryo getting 15 for that. And you get Asna getting
Something about the
+2 for
EMEA
23.
audience, they're just happy to be there. You know what I mean? They're just having a good time.
And on Bind, 13-9,
They're
so
vibing.
closer.
I think the
+2
atmosphere
for
in the crowd
Aspas.
is pretty good in EMEA.
It is. It's
I like
nice
it.
to just chill.
+2 for Cryo again.
I fuck with it.
It's chill, but
+1
it's
for
also
EU.
like they have organized fan groups as
+1
well.
for
and,
Asna.
turning up, supporting their team.
And that's
It's
it,
pretty cool.
right? And so then you would have your points, right? So Nozwa gets -1. Cortesia gets 0. Odzing gets -1. Aspas gets 2. Zenom gets 0.
You guys see that Simon also played Tejo?
Yeah, I did. I had a quick look at some of the rounds. One round in particular fucking did my nut in. He ulted on split B retake. But instead of ulting, you know, the obvious kind of, you know, from main towards like the barrel, he just did it randomly across the site, hitting half the pillar, like not using half the ult essentially. Lost my mind. He would have displaced he would have displaced at least 3 people, probably killed multiple of them if used correctly.
Yeah, but literally that was the one like actual mistake he made that entire
8.
game, and that's the one you're gonna bring up.
Yeah, but it was such a bad mistake that I just was like, okay, you don't know what you're doing.
Oh my gosh.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You would get 6, you would get 4, and you would get 4. And that's how you do the points, right? And this is VCT fantasy right there. Very easy to understand. This is what I mean, right? That like when you're making a fantasy thing, what I want it to be is anyone could understand it.
They're using a legal maneuver.
Are you real?
Am I
How would
real?
fantasy
I think so.
Valorant work during internationals since not every team goes? Do you completely make another team or what?
You're making me question my own
So
existence.
my thing for internationals is that you would have. So I think you would start it after kickoff, right? I don't think you would include kickoff or the first Masters. I think you would start. You could maybe do like a quick like cup competition kind of thing. Darko G 69420. Thanks for the 3 months. KC or VIT, is that what you said? I would go for Vitality.
What the fuck was that?
I just blue
Little
screen.
blue screen, yeah.
Dude, that was crazy.
So what I would say for internationals is that you give everyone an extra transfer, right, at the start and end of internationals. So normally you would get 1 free transfer per week, but in between the break of an international, you get 2 free transfers to go. Right? So you get 2 free transfers instead, and you can bring in the players who are, you know, at the internationals. And then during the internationals, you know, teams play multiple games. Or would you just not include the internationals? That's a good question. Because they do play multiple games in a short space of time. So how would you make it work? Maybe you just wouldn't. Yeah, maybe it'd just have to be for league play. I think you just have to do it for league play, because otherwise, like, the fact
to
that
the desk, it's over.
the fact that they're playing multiple games would probably cause a problem. But you could do it for league play, and I think that that would mostly be fine. You could do it for league play and playoffs of the regions. I think it would be fine for playoffs. Because then you would start transferring in the teams that you think are going to do well in the playoffs. And you could just have double game weeks. But also, it's more spread out now. We'll have to see how the playoffs are spread out this year. Because, like, if you look at, for instance, let's take kickoff, right? Let's take fucking kickoff as our example, right? Last year, when they did kickoff, it was all in a very short space of time, right? This time, when they've done kickoff, it's much more spread out, right? We've got these games here, but, like, you know, then there's a break. There's a break to this, and then there's another break, right? So we do these games.
This is probably going to be a long tech break, guys. Is anyone interested in a game of GeoGuessr?
Not watching the game. Oh.
What do you mean not watching the game?
Sorry.
A hardware
game.
issue.
We could all play. We could make new characters on Path of Exile 2. Play that.
Don't think I'm gonna do that. You won't catch me doing that.
Kickoff is impossible. It's not a week format. Yeah, but I'm saying that there is.
I'm eating my breakfast though. So,
like, you do have space in between the games. What I'm saying is with playoffs. Well, 8 teams make playoffs, don't they? So that is still a significant amount of teams. What I'm wondering is there enough time between the playoffs? You know what I mean? Like, how spread out are the playoffs? Are they even on here? No, I don't think they are they? Just like the normal leagues. Doesn't seem like they are. But, like, when we get to the playoffs of Split 1, how quickly will they be played? Or will there be gaps? Because if there's gaps, then it's fine. Everyone's putting L's in the chat. I mean, they're still on the desk here. What the fuck is going on?
And Krona the Astra, or maybe you...
Hardware issue, though. I don't think I've ever seen that, to be honest. Apart from when that desk broke. Is a desk hardware? Or is it just a desk? I feel that you need internationals for it to feel like real VCT fantasy. You need internationals. I mean, they are the most important part, really, aren't they? Maybe what you could do is you could have in fact, this is what you do, right? You have a wild card for internationals. You have an international wild card. And so you can just, for the international, you get to pick an entirely new team. And then when the international is over, you go back to what your team was before. So you do Split 1 with your normal team. Then you have a international wild card.
Oh shit, I forgot to play.
Pick your team.
I only just put the link in there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
All right, bet.
And then it goes back to what you were before.
Oh shit! I'm beginning. Oh crap! Wait, I put the link in my chat as well.
No moving.
No moving.
Seconds?
I don't know why I clicked that, but you have 30 seconds. 30 seconds, no moving.
Has to be Canada or America. Kind of northwestern trees.
The game started.
Oh,
the game started.
But my guess. Maple Avenue.
I'll do it after this map. I'm just gonna mute it.
Dude, yeah, I'm gonna watch the game.
You're so boring.
Oh, now I've got the fucking GeoGuessr music in the background.
Just right-click mute tab. If you're playing on if you've got a browser that's not dog shit.
As a 5v4 emerges.
Okay, got it.
Something Billy mentioned
Got
on the
it.
desk as well about
Sometimes he does look like he goes a little bit too far. I will say I don't mind that in this series because I don't know if
Okay,
BBL
what
are
happened
gonna
there?
win
Loon went for a
if
walk
he
down
is
mid.
Yeah, he walked
just
down mid
making
and
these
died.
crazy
Got caught.
plays.
If you're making
But
the
it was
exact
synced up with a
right amount of
stun.
aggression,
What time you on? I'm
not
on
getting
I'm
punished
7.
over aggression 100%
6.
of the time, you're not
5.
being aggressive enough. There
4.
has to be a give and a take
2,
with it. And I
1.
think
Are
here,
you on Twitch?
definitely a give
No, I'm on
from
YouTube
him,
now.
gave the pick away to his
Oh,
opponents,
for
but
God's
the
sake.
re-aggression,
It's
kind
fine,
of
I'll
sets
speed
the
up
breach,
slightly.
breach, man advantage still for Fnatic.
Wait.
Down as well.
Are you on Twitch, Cobra?
Set up utility. If it
No,
does go
I
into a
can't watch on
retake,
Twitch
it's
because
gonna
I can only
be
get
gone, but
720p
it
because I'm a
doesn't look
Korean
like there's
pleb.
any plans
my
from BBL
God.
to
What time are
Okay,
you
so
on,
we need to
Jobra?
be on YouTube.
already got 2 players
I'm on
within
Wait,
the
what
team.
time's Bren on? What time is Bren on?
31?
Checking their backlines.
No,
The
42.
hold from Kyrie,
Oh.
he can
Now
quickly
35.
maneuver with the TP and a
Ooh, nice from
third man
Sociable.
re-aggressing
Oh, I'm
up mid,
right on
and
time with
Sociable
that.
trades evenly. He's done
25,
incredibly
24,
well there. Now
23,
25 seconds left.
22. That's
Are you
what I
right?
Yeah, I'm
was.
like a second behind. That's not too
Player
bad.
on either side of the map, and the fake TP hasn't really baited anyone. It will put the pressure onto VAC as they look to make it their way.
All right,
into
they're
his side.
double blasting the back. This is where I thought people
Yeah.
would be trying to send
Triple mid push, nets the
them
2v2
to.
Got a
with
plan,
10
though.
Yeah,
seconds
you just
left
fall
on
back
the
up
Hello?
towards
Fnatic
spawn and then
walk
you're
in,
good.
Plan
Just
being
needs to
attempted,
spike.
it's VAC.
I
That
mean,
could
Kayak's
stop
not
it,
even
but
thinking
won't get
about
there in
that.
time. Eliminates Kayak
Oh,
and
nice from
instead
back.
follows up onto Alpha Year. It's BBL.
Kind of
3-1 in the
bad
lead, and a
play
great
though
start for
overall
VAC,
though.
a
No,
player
if they
that was a
think
little
they're
bit slower
separated
to
one
get
on
on
one
the
on
board
defense
yesterday. His
and they
morale
tail
has
blast
gotta
the
be
back,
boosted by that.
why
I
wouldn't you
think
try
it's
to
always
clear
difficult
before
as
you
well
plan?
when you end up playing that sort of like
They think
pure
they'll just be able to
Sayako
win the
with Cypher
1v1?
utility and the
For sure.
pressure's all on you all the time. He had a couple of moments
If they clear back
looking
side,
to-
then they know they only need to look towards
It
heaven.
was their Lotus, where he had some really tiny impact rounds at the back of the site. But in this case,
Yeah,
it
it's a weird
literally
one.
was a 1v2 on the side.
Time was
with
so low,
two
though.
players that I think most will fear. It's
Yeah,
gonna
maybe
put
they didn't think they had
3-1 on the board for
enough
BBL.
time, but
And now the economy's kind of rough for Fnatic.
if you double
They're gonna
push towards the
invest
back of
into a
sight, you can
couple
just
of
plan
extra
back sight as
rifles
well.
for the players
It's not
with
like
more
it delays
cash,
you
and they
planning
do
too
have
much.
Armageddon, which we've already said, for site clearances, it's about as good as it
Fnatic
gets.
don't look
There's a lot of spots that you
convincing
can feel as
yet.
comfy
No.
in holding, one of which might be where Lune
Where's this
is.
going?
I mean,
If not for the gate crash that he can
it's only their
quickly
first 4
fall
rounds
back
of
to.
No, but they
2v1.
look shit.
That may be needed.
Brother,
United Salvo
get the
underway.
fucking
Rocket's
zoom
not gonna
thing off
take
my
Lune out
screen.
of position, though.
Wow, well
Well
played
used
by
now.
Lune.
Confirming, still one up close, one up top. Lots of information.
They didn't use the
to
tail
play
ult,
with
but
for the
Althea
BBL
was
side.
like
The
threatening to
decision
rip
for
it
Lune, though,
instantly.
does he keep the advantage high
Oh,
with
he's
his
lost
team?
himself.
Not a
He's
win.
lost.
This
He's
is
lost.
a
He's
zero.
lost. He's lost. He's lost.
Oh,
Punished immediately and a
Lou.
rifle on the floor.
That is-
That was. You have to feel like maybe that was unnecessary.
gross.
What is he doing?
Absolutely
I
gross.
think he's just like the fucking guy planting doesn't have his gun out. He's got his back to him. Why don't you just get out and shoot him?
That went up in smoke.
Am I missing something there?
I mean, I think he just didn't have enough awareness of where people were around him, but he ended up getting out the ult and getting shot in the back anyway, so... Alright, there's
That
the
was
ult.
like me on
It's shit again.
God,
that
this is
ulti
fucking
used
get
the
Simon.
opposite
Simon approves of that.
There's got no time, guys. Freshers can still win this. Oh no, he can't. He's fucking miles away.
Oh! Oh! Oh, he died! Oh! What? He won!
Wait, what?
That's ridiculous!
Oh, that is
Freshers didn't
insane.
even win it for them.
No, that is
Sponsored
by Persia, the GOAT. Muddy, shitty Valorant first thing in the morning.
Oh my god.
Muddy, shitty, sloppy Valorant.
They were a bit-
They
were a bit slow to start that.
Bad from losing there. He flashed himself.
Did he use ult? Oh, he did use ult.
Yeah,
Oh
he did.
my
He used
god.
it.
He used the ult, he got killed, and then they lost 0.01.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
What a clutch.
Wow. Fnatic found
No, what a clutch!
heart attacks.
Who would you even give the clutch to?
Like that's not changing.
I think he would get it. If you go on VLR, I think he'll get a 1v3 for that.
Quick play up, straight
That's
through
nonsense.
I know, but that's how
I
it
mean,
works.
Control. They've seen one behind that
That's
wall.
why you should never
What's
trust
going
those
on?
clutch
No
things
way.
on
They take the
on
risk,
VLR.
surely. Straight into the shorty would be a mistake. Just
What? Like,
time
what
being
value
lost.
are we
This
getting
is
from
the
these
plan through, but
missiles?
BBL are of
That
the
was...
same mind.
AV Sponge, thanks for
Bro,
19
this
months.
map is the
Valor's
size
back.
of
That was nothing.
With the VIT League's fantasy.
It's not. You
Just
ain't
need
getting
John
balance.
Oh, this is amazing from Kayak. This is lovely from Kayak.
Well, I wouldn't make it cost anything.
That's
I wouldn't try
really
and make money from it. I would just do it because of the fun of the game. And prove that I know more than all of you when it comes to picking
Honestly, it's like clearing the hard anchor spots at backside.
when it comes to picking players for
This shit is
No,
really
for a
hard to
team.
root people out of.
Well,
Although I would be the
what I
one
think it's
setting the
good for,
prices
but they
for the
didn't even
players.
use it
So.
for that.
Like that. No, they've been using it.
They used it on the other side of the Astral Wall just then.
Bizarre. It's genuinely
To stop
bizarre.
people pushing through, but they already had people holding it. So like,
I think no one left standing.
what
Ooh,
is the...
E.
To make sure that they have those credits in their back pocket. I'm excited now as well to see that operator come online for Loon. We've
Yeah, but I had
already
Ahmed and FBL. Yeah, that's tough.
incredibly aggressive. I
All
think
right, set
That's,
play
that's
with
r-
the
rough for me.
aggression a little
Euro World?
bit, unless he was watching
Do I want to do it for this
Master
Masters?
yesterday.
I doubt I'll be able to get it. I mean, I don't know how to code anything, so I wouldn't be able to do it. Could I, in the break between like this and Masters Bangkok, work with some like get a team of coders together? But then again, I wouldn't want to. I don't want it to be for money.
Oh, that's a cool play.
Ooh,
Try
yeah.
to use the stun to catch the player that's towards the U-bend and then Yoru TP onto him.
Yeah, and then die.
Well, yeah, but it's a nice idea.
Yeah. But Boaster still delivers.
Results-based Andy.
Perhaps an avenue for this squad to move towards V. The
Oh.
paranoia. Absolutely
Who is this man?
Time bot for
What?
the TP. He is out
He's
of
like
here.
a lone
Although
one-man
Yuppie's
army in
brought
mid
back
getting
to
2
life.
players an ult
Fnatic
time.
That's true,
trying
though.
to punish.
Yeah,
I
but
thought
then
they were
they
gonna
get the
it,
res,
but
and
no
now they've
fight in
got to play a
time.
disadvantage still. Fnatic.
And no map control anywhere.
Yeah,
Res
no map, literally no map control in any portion of the round.
The work of Boaster.
I see what they're
Somewhat undone,
cooking,
with 40
but
seconds left, they do still have to make a
Yeah.
move. Vac's gotta be
Oh,
careful.
Vac.
There are 3
I mean, he
players
just
in
sold
mid
them all,
who
right?
just about gets out
Yeah,
of there, and in
didn't I
fact,
just see them
he's
all
ended
cross?
up getting quite a bit of
Where's your mark?
information for it. I think multiple players shooting at him as he
what?
tries
What
to
is the?
exit.
Is this a save
Oh,
round?
hello, hello, Boaster.
Fnatic have to make a decision.
Any
This
time?
is a save round.
Time.
There's 20 seconds left.
Quick avenue.
Time.
It has to be a save. No,
I
he's
do
they're
still
saving,
wonder if this
surely.
becomes a save.
No.
Sage slow.
I mean,
They're
this is gonna have to be a quick
still.
fight.
Hello, 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 hello.
If Loon loses this round, it's a fucking travesty.
Bro, they
He doesn't have time, does he? Not
No
now.
time.
God,
Why would you get off the plant?
Bizarre.
Fucking Crashes could only win the round there if he just stuck the plant.
This might be the worst game that we've seen yet.
This is sloppy poo. This is some sloppy poo.
Oh, there's a traitor amongst us.
Who is it though? I don't even know who it is.
Well, that round it was Crashy.
Was it?
Well,
They
it's
didn't put him
Boaster
in a
as
nice
well.
position.
Boaster's
Yeah, a
might,
bit of
Boaster's
Boaster
might
yelling
cut
and
out.
trolling.
BBL back that lead.
We were in chaos. Boaster, no mic.
No mouse pad.
I like the fact that even though BBL are coming up against
We were in chaos is such a great
better
copy
opponents,
pasta.
they're not
Wow,
shying
Loon.
away.
Yeah, just diffing Kayak there, even though he got flash.
Hey, you win some, you lose some. He won that one, and I'm not sure how. He was blind, no. I mean,
So yeah, in that round they tried to set up the
yeah, he hits almost every shot. he
stun
takes. Not
missile
bad for Loon. And you see again
with
where, like,
a
that is
teleport
not the kind of aggressive
down
position most
mid.
players will be able to
Is
find
Yoru the
success
meta
on.
duelist
If he
now?
goes down, it looks
I mean, it
kinda
depends on
silly
what map.
there.
Yoru will be
He's
very
aggro
popular here on
when it
on
works.
Abyss.
And it
They
does
Sage
work a
Wall
lot.
and one piece.
I think
of
if Breeze ever came back, Yoru would be very popular there.
I wonder if that's why they've got just make sure reset Loon.
And then he'll see some play, you know, on some other maps. He's seen some play on Split, some play on Bind. I mean, maybe some on Fracture. We did see that, but I'm not sure it'll be long term. Long term, I think Raze will just be the choice on Fracture. Or Neon, I guess. I guess we've seen some. I mean, KC. I wouldn't take KC into account. They just fucking love Yoru.
Oh, there's a stun. That's a good one. No possible follow-up, but it pushed Sociable into a bad position.
I mean, yeah, we're doing all this fucking, like, big util exec without a fucking duelist.
But
They're not saving.
Someone else has to go.
20
seconds and you're
They're
saving again.
saving. This
This is not even.
Why do BBL, when Fnatic decide to save, decide to let them back into the round? Now they're trying again.
Why are they pushing out?
Oh, they're shift walking it.
Oh
Poo, man, it's poo. EMEA has another poo team, and their name is now Fnatic. What is going on? This is appalling.
No, this is just really disappointing.
They got good util, but they couldn't figure out how, like, who should go through the smoke. None of them wanted to go in because they didn't have kayak.
Boaster, no Mike. Kayak was dead. We didn't realize. We were in chaos.
That feels like 2 rounds now where Fnatic have just been hesitant on whether or not they're going for it.
If your setup is good, but you can't get through that smoke without a duelist, you can't be running A execs. Like full A execs then. You need to be splitting through mid or something.
Yeah, but yeah. What are they doing? Why is that the call when he's dead?
Either somebody go through the smoke and
Fnatic
okay,
fans,
maybe it
I
doesn't
have some
work,
bad
or
news.
fucking don't ever call that strat again.
Not at all. And indeed,
Oh
this
my
is a
god,
Fnatic
I
that's come
actually thought this was going to be a good
It
game.
makes perfect sense.
Where do you got printed out
After a round
pictures?
like that, I think
Oh,
there's,
yeah,
you know,
he came
coaching
prepared.
staff sitting on the
Color
side.
ink as well?
Flags
Yeah.
pop up,
I
you
have
gotta get
decided
on
that
that
Koi
beat.
will
Like, you're
also
hitting the
finish
big,
above
big
Our
Fnatic
bucks.
this
expectations
season.
were low in EMEA, but holy hell.
This is bad.
that's
This is
great.
pretty bad. I'll
Koi's
agree
making
with
it to
that.
champs above Vitality.
This is
and
pretty
Fnatic.
bad.
I'm not the coach anymore.
Oh my god.
I do think I just
This
want
is
to point
supposed to be one
out
of the
that
most
in the
attack-sided
power
maps.
rankings, I think on Plat Chat we ended up with Fnatic second, but I did want to put them lower. I just want
I
to point
said
that out.
that they should be lower.
I
Who
said
was
they should be lower.
arguing that they should be
It's
higher?
rare to see.
Oh,
So, for BBL,
what do you mean then?
plain sailing, keep doing the same thing. Hope they keep making the same mistakes. It's been
People
Five to
wouldn't lie.
Fnatic I knew and loved.
I'm not going to call it tempered aggression.
I said they
It's
were
just
going to
been
be
aggression.
Well, yeah, they have aggression, but then
losing
they
to
also have
foot
all of that
in this
utility
game.
stuff.
But I did think they were going to
Really
beat
late
BBL though, don't
stars
get me
being
wrong.
put down for smokes, the
Do not
walls
get me
being
wrong.
utilized, the slows as well from back. It is just annoying. That's what they built. They
Okay.
built an irritating comp. And we can see the pace change. Some of these were working earlier on. Kayak again, he's been getting so many kills.
Are they gonna,
Oh,
like,
you're just
fucking
gonna
missile
stick
them?
here, son? You are.
Oh, wow, that's unlucky, I
That's a bit
think.
unlucky, yeah. But the problem is there's 2 players there. Like,
Yeah.
like when 2 people are shooting you in a small area, it's
Why have we got a composition where Alpha, is one of the furthest people back and doesn't
know,
help with the
that's-
scaling? He's such a good rifler, man. Don't put him on Teo.
It kills me, man. Like, anybody else on Teo on this team, man.
That's another problem they've got. They've got, like, this is what we were saying with the exec, with the big smoke. Like, really, there's only is Boaster playing Omen or Astra?
Yes.
That's the thing. Like, they're doing all that util once Kayak is dead, but they've got fucking Astra, Teo, and Sova as their other agents. Like, the next one in has to be Boaster. But
Yeah.
Boaster isn't going to do that.
The funny thing is as well, though,
No,
is
he's not.
normally in that circuit,
So they've got no one going in.
Yeah,
If Kayak dies, they just fucking lose.
or even just walk out when he still had the ult, but because the Sage was there, he's just gonna go.
Yeah, it's not a
"Oh,
good
I
comp for
actually have
this
nowhere left
this
to go."
roster.
Here goes Loon
It doesn't
again.
feel like it. It might be a good comp for other people. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. That,
Great
why
early
go
goal
for
this
that? On an
youngster.
anti-eco, first of all.
We've
You're making my heart
seen many
flutter.
times.
But okay, you're better.
19-year-old prodigy from the Turkish league. Chances are they
Loon really
can
has
make
been
it,
excellent,
and it
though.
seems like
I've
he's
been
another hit. I'm
impressed
yet
with
to
him.
see it.
Yeah, I
Apart from
didn't
that,
know
I'm yet
about
apart
to
from
him
that
at all.
round where he
Seems to
came
be
out of
the
his
best
Euro ult and fed, but
You can't get
No, I
past this
didn't
by
know about
jumping
him
on the
either.
side,
Looking at
right?
60 Turkish
You
players
jump
for
on the
the
little
years.
rail. That's that sacral.
Oh, and then jump around? Yeah, you definitely could.
Yeah?
you don't
Yeah.
have to jump around. He broke one part of it though.
Yeah,
Previously,
but he broke it. I think it overlaps if it's not broken.
That's a flick from Vak. What's Boaster up to? We're just gonna go one by one.
Here we go again.
They're making the Sage look impossible to beat.
The Sage is quirky on this map.
But you could just spam it the wall.
Yeah, that's
No, no.
Break another segment
You
of
can't
it.
shoot it. It's actually impossible to shoot.
Big round for that Youngstar, and 7 on the board for BBL. This was
But
equalized
I fuck with it.
3-3
You can do
not
some
long ago,
quirky
Tom.
shit.
But well, there doesn't
Oh,
seem to be any
no.
slowing
Kind
down
of
the Turkish
quirky
side
shit.
now.
You can wall onto the right side for your A execs so that the whole team can cross onto like 2 angles.
Yeah.
And it's not,
But-
it's not
You
like
can
he's
wall
doing
all the way.
You
at
can
the
wall off
top.
the map on
Just
A.
put it flat, I
So
think,
like when
once or
you're on
twice
defense here
across
on
the
B,
main
you can
part of
wall
the
the
site.
back
Rather
wall,
than he's just putting it
go
down,
on top of
and
it so that
every
you're at
time
a
someone walks around
giga
it, they
high.
die.
You have a
Yeah.
giga
Oh,
high
yeah,
all
you
the way
can.
on the
I've
cross
seen that.
There's
It's
no
with somebody
opportunity
under the
to trade.
corner.
I-
There's a lot of
it-
stuff
it
that can
seems
fuck
really
up
silly,
teams
but it does feel like
because
one of
they
the
don't
main
ever play
things
against
that
the
has
Sage
been
in this map.
frustrating
Well, they're
Fnatic
also
in this match.
Sage walling,
Oh,
and now they
absolutely.
should be able to
They
full
break it.
rotate to help Loon, but
Destroy it.
Yeah, they're a little slow.
bit
If that idea is
slow.
put into effect.
The fun
Yeah.
thing
He
is
has
that
ult
Loon
maybe
plays
to get
ahead
out, yeah.
sometimes. So it's
Or
not like they're
TP.
just sitting doing the same thing again and again.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
Why is our
There
exec?
goes
Why
Kayak.
does our exec consist of a TP?
why
And now
is
you
there
drone.
Nobody Why is there nobody in the smoke at ramp ready to go out at the same time as Kayak?
Hunter's Fury on the back of it, wall.
What are you doing, Lou?
What am I fucking watching? Has Yoru just come out as well?
In the 5v3, we
What the fuck?
continue the aggression, but
These Euros are lost in the sauce.
But the spike is just down on the site, and Bosa doesn't have ult.
On site.
This is...
We just fucking wingman into the spike in without wingman.
Why are BBL trying to let Fnatic into all of these rounds again? It's like they've got a win trading agreement.
Yeah, they're obsessed with fighting them.
Yeah, but you do not need to be scared of the missiles to that degree.
Wait, okay, surely you used both ults.
Why is it not?
What?
Right, this... I'm gonna lose my mind!
Crashies is fully offside.
How do these people not know? You fucking... Right, ult when you're playing Teo! Ult first! Rocket second!
Yeah,
This round is
I mean, this is...
that's not only...
No, but
Where are you going? I mean, I guess you've got plenty of...
He's just chasing
You got loads of... I forgot what round it was. I forgot what round it was. It's round 11. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't realize it was round 11. It's fine. He has money.
Oh my god.
They've got money.
Our histamine cortisol levels are rising. We can't be held responsible for what we say. Oh, they're giving the gifted sub to Mud Wrestler. I'll give it to one of the players at the end of this.
And then you look at the other side. Okay, you now have Rolling Thunder.
They have two outlaws in this round. Crashies and Alpha have full armor, but the other three... Loon's going down mid again.
If Fnatic lose this game, then yeah.
Loon
if
knows
Fnatic
that they've been
like
doing
lose,
this. Been doing
if they don't look any better on defense, and then they lose like map 2, yeah, we're gonna get a get the fire emote
Anybody want to use
right
some
out
util
there.
to clear this guy off, or are they just like, nah, we'll just wait until the TP. He has to TP
Yeah.
out.
TP the whole time, and he's like, 2 is not enough. I need that third, and he almost got it. Had the chance.
This
What
is
are we doing?
I'm not gonna lie.
Why
there
are
is no clues of an idea. We're all just wandering around taking fights in mid. It's like watching ranked. It's like watching
That's
ranked.
just how
It
the
is,
facts do it in EMEA.
It really is.
What is the plan?
This is a worse game than when BBL played
Liquid.
Liquid.
No,
No, it's Koi
Was it?
Liquid.
No,
Koi
BBL
Liquid.
Yeah.
You mean Koi
BBL
Liquid?
played against...
No, BBL Giants was okay.
Watching Dogship Valorant.
Giants.
Can we start
Yeah, but that was okay.
I know, that's what I'm saying. This is worse than BBL.
Oh, this is fucking worse than Liquid Koi.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I think it is comparable to the first map of Liquid Koi.
Which was
And then Liquid Koi got better.
awful.
Liquid Koi got better, but like Kamek's walls were fucking as bad as
Oh,
this.
that's the Kamek's walls were funny. They were very
At least
funny.
you can see, like, you can understand what Fnatic are trying. They're just
Awful.
terrible at it. Like, the execution is terrible.
Yeah, they just have no backup plan. It's real bad.
3-3. Now we're going into half two.
It's like in scrims, Kayak just got all the space he wanted and killed everybody. And then they're like, well, that'll work in a match.
Yeah, this is like Kayak is dropping 40 in every scrim. Oh, he's not in a real game. What do we do now? This is rough.
Wow. I'm amazed at what we've just watched. I'm actually amazed at what we've
I
just
will
watched.
say some of Fnatic's performances on Abyss before have also been pretty shit. Maybe it's possible they are just shit at this point.
Maybe it's just the man.
Durka is the big winner here. Yeah, he is.
Until
Well,
Vitality
about the
play
next
and he
game.
shits the
Yeah.
bed, and Vitality
Yeah,
are
the next
awful
match.
as well.
But this is like, holy crap! This is Fnatic so far are looking worse than they're looking like the worst EMEA. No,
They're looking like the NRG off this performance.
but like, yeah, they are.
This is NRG-esque, is what that first half was.
like last season's NRG.
yeah, like last season's NRG.
I think they might still be Apex playing like this, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
No, I mean Apex still had. Maybe. I don't know.
The problem is just that Apex had like such weak fragging. Like you wouldn't be getting Loon running at them and like you know owning them in some of those spots.
Yeah, but pretty much every other team.
I mean, you get floor running at them and trying to own them, I guess.
But at least every other team has, you know, at least decent firepower.
Yeah, exactly. That's the rough part about trying to compare Apex to the others.
It's them playing with a sub as well, BBL.
Holy shit.
Respect not being shown.
Will VAC be this year's Patty tip?
Almost put him in his place if things are going to turn.
I mean, this is a no sentinel comp as well. It's not even like you're looking at the defense side and being like, ooh, that's our side.
Build up.
No, I don't think so.
Then again, BBL's comp, I don't even fucking know what to make of it. They seem a bit, but the thing is, them going all in on
and winning.
Them going all in on Loon, I think makes more sense.
Well, Loon just got that was Teo value. That was Teo value right there.
Yep.
He Teo boomed the front of the site, and Loon was forced to make a bad push.
Waiting up top
for
these players to rotate back into
He missiled. It just feels so bad as a verb.
Salvo? Just like the actual.
Oh, salvo is such a nerdy word.
Salvo is a nerdy word.
I feel like Mimi's using it in armor. You know what I mean when she's playing with her clan in armor 3. She's like, can we get a salvo in, please?
Is that your Mimi impression?
Well, I don't know. That's just anybody playing in an armor clan.
Oh, hold on. Value?
Yeah, I see the vision with that shit. Maybe they are just the defense.
Okay. Okay. I liked Alpha Yes util that round.
Yeah, that was good.
That was solid.
Yeah, trying to go for the cliffside plan. They are literally forced out into the open.
I mean, same there when they were trying to go for the A, kind of like.
Yeah. Look at, they can just take fights against these. They can.
That's very good.
You have to go backwards, forwards, and they're always going to be players watching the Zangs.
Yeah, I definitely like that.
God, if Fnatic are the NRG and Crash just has to live through two of those rosters.
That would be tragic. Because it wasn't his fault either.
He denied plants on either side.
I think we're looking at probably like a 2-kill reset for that or something in the future. I think the rework will be, I doubt it's more time. Okay, that could have gotten a little bit dicey, but there's plenty of players on Fnatic who are just running pistols as well. So
I wonder who they want to stack orbs into if they had the chance.
Lose two, as long as those players are close enough to pick up the fallen pieces.
Fnatic?
Or indeed, maybe they have those
early
pieces
kayak or crashies, right?
Yeah, maybe crashies actually for more plant denial. So you have the salvo and you have the silver.
BBL, they lose a lot of their
Is this kayak guy better than Durka? No.
Hit aside as a unit. Still going to be a 3v2.
Am I ready for tomorrow's video tile? I mean, let me see what happens first.
I like the idea of them playing really aggressive on this round as well, because your chances of losing it are lower because you're playing an anti-eco, but it's also going to now condition BBL to be like
okay, we're going to get a couple of rifles here for Fnatic.
Came from Canada to watch Fnatic.
Maybe it's that guy. Maybe it's that guy's fault.
Get the flight early, I reckon.
They had the best chance to win those duels. Anywhere else, that doesn't work out. Good kills across the board for Fnatic. Good economy builder as well, which is very important when you're trailing by 4. Still quite the lead for BBL, and now the rifles come out for that attacking side.
Okay, they got a couple of rifles.
How close does Alpha have to be on Abyss to send in salvos to A? He'd have to be at least in mid, wouldn't he?
Yeah, mid, sure.
Mid, yeah, you'd have to be in mid. But that's still pretty far.
It is very far away, yeah. But it's a big map.
But I think on default plant you can do it from the bend, actually, I think.
Oh, they whiffed the flash peek. Oh, that's bad.
Bosta gets out as well, 5v4.
And that duel will go the other way.
It's on Yampy to calm that, isn't it? Maybe Loon didn't listen, but...
Well, they're going to have to stick and fight with where they planted.
BBL have something to report home about. They managed to break the wall as well.
You suppressed the Sage. Huge.
Angle held as they cross back over.
No heal for you.
For the battle through that wall. He'll get it. He's been spotted. It's the salvo yet again.
Oh, the stun's a little slow.
They've dodged all that utility, ready to take the fights, but in a very nasty position as the wall is chipped away at.
Oh, Yampy just killed Kayak.
Yeah, but they planted backside, so they have to refight.
Fight on the backside, a big swing from Yampy. Kills picked up, and even more by Sociable. But the numbers, they remain in Fnatic's favor as the defuse started again. Now just making
nice shot.
Okay, maybe we're back. Maybe they're back.
The final opponent. Another round finds its way.
Yeah, I think it's
into
just
Fnatic.
that Alpha Year's
Just
Teo
trailing
isn't
by 3.
bad. Just the
That was the
Kayak being the only one to go in is bad.
Really needed to hold on
Definitely that's true. But I also think that I think the Tejo just looks like it has way more opportunities for value on the defense.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's easier. I think it's easier.
I'm not mad at the kind of ideas that they tried, like using the stun to try to get that pick in mid. I thought that was a cool idea. It's just that it doesn't look like Tejo's good on the attack side of this map. Yeah, maybe they need to go into the lab and try to figure out more and more ideas. But like, holy shit, their execution was so poor on the execs. So poor.
You think the alpha stand-up thing is going to be a problem? Could they play Teo with ISO Yoru? What are you getting rid of, though? A smokes? You're sacrificing a lot by doing that. Could you do it? Yeah, like, could you know, you put Chronicle on Teo instead, put Alpha on ISO, and play from there? Like, you could, right? Like, it's possible. I think, personally, that Astro Omen is just good on this map. Because I think without Astro Omen, and I think we'll probably see this somewhat from BBL, is when you're not playing the Astra and the Omen and you're only playing one of them, your mid pressure is just non-existent. Like, or anytime that you do go mid and use smokes here, like, it's very obvious, like, oh shit, they have to go mid. Right? When you play the double controller, you can afford to, you know, put smokes here, but actually be, you know, anywhere else on the map. Whereas when you're playing solo controller, it's quite difficult.
This man
I think it becomes quite obvious at what you're doing.
They need to be careful.
Now, you can somewhat mitigate that if you maybe get, like, an attack side op.
Granted.
But, like, as soon as Fnatic see this smoke, right, it's like, okay, they're not walking up here, right? It is dart into TP. Like, this is what they have to do.
No surprises.
Almost died to their own slow.
He's nearly getting, I mean, he's getting fucked by his own slow.
Yeah, what was that?
He got fucking slowed into the tail missile.
I think that's what this composition really allows. Lots of delay.
I think BBL's comp here might be
this defensive side.
Might be a bit sus.
And Kayak with the ability to claim a lot of the space that they can find.
I just think you just need to play Astro Omen. Or double smokes. Some double smokes. Play double smokes. Otherwise, like, your mid pressure is just, it's just shit. Like, because if you smoke mid, oh, they're going mid.
Utility contact, he did happen to be there. But there's a good chance that util gets burned up if they can fake it.
Can you use all chat in these games? You can. I don't think anyone does.
Now with a choice,
other than to maybe say GG.
And attempt the retake. Kayak manages to pick up
okay, Fnatic, the machine is getting going. Very clean anti-ecos.
9-7.
Pretty solid rifle rounds.
They're making quick work of this comeback, building up economy as well. Ultimate's
We've seen a lot of teams who are only good at one half of a map.
Yeah, the in zone flawless definitely.
That's what Bind was for 100 Thieves MIBR. Both teams only able to attack. That's what
Apex were only good at attack.
Yeah.
That's more of just a team thing, though, I think.
We saw that with some of the others as well. Was it Loud that ran it back against EG 9-3 as well?
Yes.
How were the China games today, Joba?
I mean, they were stomps. But Nova put up a pretty good fight on Fracture. It was actually quite impressive.
Oh, he just slightly missed.
Where's the other salvo, though?
It was at the front.
Where's the other one?
It was at the front, right around the corner. So I think that was actually pretty decent. It's just the timing was poor, maybe.
But that's the problem, though, right? Like that,
if you leave any gap, that's exactly where they're going to go.
Yeah, they're just going to go there. Like, you have to have something
amount of time.
else to.
Looking still towards the A site.
Or just don't.
Another one where the idea's all right, but the execution's not.
I just feel like the ult.
He broke that recon.
I just feel like the ult is a retake ult. I just don't think it's worth. It's too slow to stop.
Yeah, it's a great start for BBL. Starting to get a sense of this site. Kayak still though causing problems. Able to pick up one and fade back.
Gets one and walks out.
They don't know Alpha is there though.
Utility coming in to delay. Ultimate use for info. Alpha catching Yumpy. So much disruption from the side of Fnatic, and they're picking up kills as BBL flee the site. Kayak now behind them as well to be concerned
nice from
about.
Kayak, just playing his life
players
there.
on site.
Yeah.
that Loon is the only man
And
challenging
Alpha
him.
is
Alpha, the
popping
green
on
light to
defense.
swing
Yeah,
on in,
Alpha
and a
kinda-
clean conclusion to this round.
Kinda own him
What do I think? Do I think Breach Tail would be
whole-
good?
the whole
Yeah,
comp
Breach
is
Tail is
good.
pretty good.
It
I think
is.
any
It
stun
is.
with the salvos in... I mean, it depends on what map you are, right? Again, if you're on a small map where the salvos can kind of capture every little space that you might need, then it's going to be good. In bigger maps, if we're playing on a
It's
bit,
so
for
strange
instance,
though that on a map, most
on other
people
maps,
are
I think,
thinking runs attack
like Fracture, yeah.
I mean, maybe that's
On
not strange. You pick a
Split,
composition
yeah.
that's good on the opposite side, and you just hope that the map itself will give you.
Again, on a map like
enough
Bind or
attack rounds.
Fracture,
Yeah.
Split, so let's do Split as our example, right?
The old
I'm
playbook
waiting
is
for
only
someone to
one
play
map. Yeah.
Tejo, Raze,
This is where it has got to
Breach.
get frustrating. Seeing
Breach
that
or
scoreline
Fade, really.
close in
Breach or
now.
Fade.
Hot on your heels are the side
Deadlock.
of Fnatic. Credits built up.
Omen
Some
/
multis used in
Astra.
the last at least, but
Right, I'm waiting for this comp. This is the comp I want to see.
yes.
It was 9-3 at the half.
With
wasn't it?
someone who
BBL
knows
went
actually how
round.
to play Tejo.
They have, it's not likely.
What? Sorry, what was that?
This is
It was
what I'm
9-3
waiting
at
to
the
see.
half, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because this to me is a comp, like,
You
on
guys ever,
Split,
like,
this is a
they
comp
are
that makes
ultimate
sense. Like, it works.
Harry,
That was the question I was going to ask.
Probably
it's
you'd
a
go
light
Astra
switch,
for the
I know
recall,
that.
I guess, on A.
I've never shit
Needs
myself.
cross A.
for that.
Would you guys be willing to do it as like a TikTok challenge?
Yeah, I think so.
Like we'd all get like in a group, and we'd lock ourselves in a room. And
You guys
Well, wait, what?
most-
We're not allowed to use the bathroom.
without leaving, whoever could eat the most without leaving wins. But if you shit yourself, you're disqualified.
They cleared that side out, but now
We should do it whilst doing a live coach stream.
The shots don't land though again. Weaponry
There you go,
disadvantage in
Masters
play.
Plat Chat co-stream on the couch.
Glaring.
You're all
And then the
sitting in a
stream is
line.
just
The
like
side of
empty.
BBL, they've
The
lost
Haribo
Yappy, they've lost
challenge.
the sight.
As we're all running to find
Down
different
at least use the
bathrooms.
grab well, buy some more time. Hunter's Fury and a couple
And
of
it
kills.
got 2
This could actually
kills.
work out.
I'm
I know they're-
surprised. that
And
they
you
won
went
this
on it when
round,
your
but
dad to 1.
Credit to them for realizing this was
Even at
winnable
this
with the
point,
ults that
the
they had.
round is already
They
theirs.
had no
BBL.
weaponry. It was
They
like
won't
Marshall
see
and
Fnatic
Sheriffs, and they
equalize.
used
They
Cosmic
won't even
Divide.
see
Then they
the
used
end of
the
round as all 10
Dimensional Drift,
players
and then they came back in
perish
with the
as
Overall
BBL
towards the
make
end.
double digits.
That's nice from
What
BBL.
an impressive way to do it. A pay save card, thrifty, but again, you look at this man, Sociable, and what he's able to do with so little.
That's a big win.
That ult was basically
Fnatic
to buy
were
them
coming
some
back.
time.
Yeah.
He not only gets 2 kills, but he
Thrifty
tags
as well.
those running up to make the 3rd kill even easier. That's about as good as you'll see a Hunter's Fury work these days. And while
Good stuff. Good stuff.
we talked about that as a low investment round, we didn't even expect the
Okay,
ultimates
that's a
to be
big win.
used. It's won them the round outright.
Gorgeous play. And that's it. We've seen Fnatic climb back up. Really nice rounds on display from that side, but BBL,
They've
still
drawn
have
so
some
many
gas
people
in the
over here
tank.
to be.
It's a race to the finish. BBL
They pulled
have
out the
lead
missiles
by a
as well, so
narrow
now they're going to
margin.
be able to get down an
Move
easier plant
to
on
the
A.
A side
You
after
got
a
40
fake out of
seconds.
Just
the
post
heavy
alone.
utility has got Fnatic stacking up that
Just
side. They put
run
a
in
Standing
there.
use paranoia
just
to
now,
try to stop
moving
the
through
plant, but
spawn,
if you have people
they won't be there
Good
as
read
soon.
by
Now
Yampy.
it is control. A plant is
Yeah, it
found
is a
by
good read by
BBL.
MP. I've been impressed
Yeah.
actually with Yampy's IGLing. I feel like it's been
Seen
good in these
Alfie
2
on the wrong
matches.
side of the map, and that's definitely made it tougher.
He's
A lot
had
of
some
the time he was denying
good
this
mid-rounding
post
stuff. He's played around the ult
And again, we're
situation
gonna see
really
this
well.
Aggressive position with the wall. The plant, though, in a better position for the players who are in main. So this time,
Perfect starts going
you
when the
can
wall
see those
breaks,
later
yeah?
flanks, those later
He
spots.
has done this lurk
perfect.
before as well.
Prophet is currently
So
doing
they
rapid
might be
rounds
watching
back
for
and
it.
forth, coming in incredibly late
But no
just to
one's
make
been
sure
taken
that
out
this
yet.
becomes awkward. Both
Still
have
so
done
much
well,
time.
though. A clear on the first.
But Vac has to fight
He
World War
just
III
needs
back
to
there.
find time for
Got
Prophet.
one,
He can
dude,
even
that's it.
get there,
Oh,
and
he's-
he's
yeah.
right there in the last second. This could
Hello?
He whiffed. Wait, they don't have time. They don't have time still.
It worked, right? Okay.
Well, yeah, he won with the pull anyway.
Well, the pull messed him up, but yeah, he won with the pull.
So they are actually getting crazy value out of the Sage Wall, though, purely
Yeah, the
for
delay.
delay in the post plant. Because it takes Fnatic so long to like break the wall and actually get the player out that's fighting around it, that it just delays the entire retake.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that one took a bit longer than 10 seconds for the first time.
Way longer than 10 seconds. Way longer.
Dancing in and out of the angle.
Dude, BBL are kind of cooking out here.
No, but Yampy deserves credit for that one as well, because his initial like foray to B and then coming back to A.
Rifles
Yeah, that
still
was
there
also
for
meant that
Fnatic.
that bought
nice
time.
fake call.
Decent buy, good amount.
And it forced out the
utility
missiles.
still left to play with. Kayak, he's gone
Oh,
up
what's
aggressive.
this?
He's looking to play like Loon, but
What
he
are
has
they
met
up
the
to?
same fate as Loon did many times in the early
Don't
half.
know. Why are they
Drop
playing 3 in
off
Vent?
rip, and for Fnatic, that is a
They just go for some kind of
loss.
mid
If
trap
you-
play and they
just
just
a
end
few
up dying
seconds
and
off
using
the
a
clock.
overall.
Yeah, the fact that the Hunter's Fury
You're
goes
gonna run a
in as
mid
well,
trap
like,
play
that
though.
was a
Why?
set
Oh
fake
well, I
with
suppose the
intense
missiles,
to
if you shoot them
mass
from vent,
damage.
will break the vent door
Yeah.
and let you
Yeah.
run some kind of like fast play, and then you're hoping to
And it's almost just
paranoia
being
or something.
used as
Oh, look
info.
at where they
Like,
fucking
has someone
Sage Wall
pushed this
back
far?
on the
'Cause they have to
fucking
break a wall if they do.
on the fucking traitor arc again.
Yeah, that is weird.
Fnatic do have the right players in the right place.
What's the reason for that? I don't know.
Time, but that drone,
I guess he was thinking there was
Like,
gonna be a
maybe
inch from
they're
A
gonna-
and mid.
the Yoru gate crash,
Just look
maybe.
at Alpha here. He's still
The poor man's
clearing all this
Cypher
control towards heaven.
trip.
I think it was going the other direction. And now they realize, luckily, 3 players still here, ready to fight. Flash goes through. The peak slow from Loon, 8 HP. He's
Dude,
so
Loon
low,
is
but
good.
that will not stop
He's
it.
fucking
Again,
mental.
Crash put through.
Oh, he can hit that TP as well.
Oh, so she's died
he
to the
strikes.
rocket.
It was faked out anyways. Loon going
Didn't really
aggressive
see where that
instead,
was.
straight through the
From
smoke. He
Yankee.
might not be needed. Trade it
Let's
out.
fucking go.
Okay,
These
BBL.
The spike planted,
Fnatic
round's
are actually
already
playing
done.
pretty well on this
12
defense
to 8
half,
with
and
4
BBL have
chances
still managed to
close
figure
out
them
this
out.
Yeah,
map
they've rose
against
to the
Fnatic.
challenge.
This has been a sensational start
Good
to the
Yampi, go.
season for
Look at him
BBL
go.
in their opening matchup,
Dude,
but this right
let's
here,
fucking go,
it's a whole
Yampi.
different kettle
Is this
of fish.
Yampi's redemption arc, BBL?
it has to be
It actually might be. I've always thought of Yampi as like a quite good but fundamentally silly player.
And that's very accurate.
And I'm definitely rethinking that in these couple matches.
Within this team, Sociable having highlight
Honestly, I
rounds,
think
some of them
Yampi
still
got fucked
just an
by Liquid.
absolute maniac
Like,
within that
I
server.
think asking any player to
All of
just,
these
you know,
rounds have been
oh,
close.
play this, then play this, play this, play this.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But like some of his decision making was mental.
Oh,
at
no,
times. Absolutely like Redgar level mental.
Crashes
Like
plus
Redgar,
synth.
Angel, and Yampi with the triumvirate.
God, you're
of
already on
nonsense
crashes,
in
that's
EMEA
harsh.
for a hot minute there. But like all of what he's doing is sensible on an individual level,
Maybe we
and
were
he's
too
managing to
harsh on
call
Jampy.
some really good
Maybe
rounds
we
and
were.
some good.
He's doing well
like
now, right
ult
now.
combos. Clear. It's clear that the prep is good. Like
I mean,
it's-
isolating might be what's actually keeping him sane, right? Like keeping him kind of restrained.
yeah, maybe.
Why's Perfect
Maybe,
look
yeah.
like the villain in like a Disney, like a Disney Channel, you know, teen show?
BBL are taking an eco
First loss
round
in VCT
after winning.
2025. That's an accolade you won't soon forget.
Are they?
With 10 seconds
No,
left
they're
before
not. Okay,
barriers
they're
go up.
forcing.
Take a look at the economy.
What's that
It's not
fucking
great for
force? It's
BBL,
12-8.
but They've got that beautiful position to say, hey,
No, but I mean,
Yeah,
they
BBL.
could take an
back
eco
here.
here and stop themselves from being.
No, you don't
See
take
if
an
it
eco after
sticks.
you win.
and we've got plenty
I
of
mean,
room
I
to
don't think you
maneuver if we
do,
need to
but
take
it
an
looked
eco
like they were
later.
gonna.
Bounce back hard for the end
They
of the
got
game.
enough ults.
I think
You
they've
got
got
4
enough
chances,
time as well.
maximize all 4.
Somehow I'm normally more nervous
Oh!
for him when he has these ults.
Close.
He just sticks
Holy
the landing
moly.
almost immediately. Does for maybe the first time ever decide to
Kayak
actually
up as
teleport
well.
out.
Yampi is in
Now, bear in
alone
mind,
here.
the
Are the
Alpha-
missiles up? Yeah.
Has that Armageddon online?
Well, they're not
The
coming
big
out.
win.
No, they're not.
They have breach over
He's too far away.
yes, breach over posted.
Well, this time
Those
not
This
That's
Sage
going
Wall
that
again
far.
is. But this Sage Wall doesn't really work the same as the A1 because you can wrap the Sage from heaven and kill the Sage.
Inside the wall.
Oh, he's
Don't matter for Loon though.
And Loon
Oh, he
comes
gets
out.
out.
Again,
Nice
he's gonna
play.
retreat
Who's
for the
holding heaven
second
here?
time after finding a
Why are
kill.
they
And
scared of
he's
going
healed
heaven?
back up by
Dude,
that.
still no
Again.
missiles.
Oh, the good util though.
Yeah,
Good
util.
util.
Wow.
That
there
is
it
a
is.
lovely combo.
They have breach ult.
I see the vision.
What's the time? What's the time? What's the time?
Oh, shit.
It's the ball. It's over. It's over. It's over. They've won.
Yeah,
They've won.
Nice.
my.
GG.
God damn, that
GG,
was
baby.
nice from BBL. They kind of got spotted a free half.
I knew it were winning it all. Let's fucking shit.
But
Yep. Oh,
You were
That
true,
was-
could've
Akuma,
just done that
true.
same exact retake like 3 seconds earlier. Fnatic on that last round. Like I was waiting for the missiles to come out right next to the wall.
Ooh,
Just took
we got a
forever.
game. We got a game.
damn.
Okay, let's see. By the way, who's doing well in the pick'ems? In the old TMV group. No one. Oh, we got some people that got a 4, right? What did I get? I got 10. Oh, sad. Where's Akuma's? Just look for a Japan flag. I'm not seeing it. Oh, Akuma, buddy. Not in the top, not on 15 points. To be fair, I'm not on here either, but congratulations if you're on the top here. Good job. Any of you got BBL winning this? No. 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 Cockmaster, no. Navy, no. 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 Oh, Teddy Alf Twitch. Teddy Alf Twitch. BBL. And they got Fnatic going out to Gentle Mates.
That felt extremely bizarre.
Teddy Alf Twitch.
Yeah, that was very...
The timing of it was...
The timing of it was so odd.
That took me out.
But also, like...
That's fucking mental.
Funds being allocated to disaster relief is not
Seto.
wildfires. Funds being allocated towards
thanks for the prime.
Fucking climate change is how you avoid fires and floods and shit like that.
Well,
but anyway, I mean, that's kind of beside the point.
They could have done that after the commercial break. No, that was a weird placement.
Maybe.
Yeah, that felt like they were about to announce that the stream was cancelled.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. When they came up, I thought they were gonna talk something about the fucking. I thought they were gonna talk about the ceasefire in Gaza.
Yeah,
it was like that kind of tone.
Yeah, it was. That's the first thing that came to my brain was something relating to genocide being committed.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's not like the fires in LA are terrible. Obviously,
I mean, they're bad. Yeah.
It's very nice of the Riot EMEA to be like, yo, shout out to the people in our like HQ, but that
love from
I don't know. That was a bit odd. I don't suppose there's
Thank
anything wrong
you,
with
Pickle.
It. Felt a bit
For the
odd.
8 months from China. Crazy.
Of support to all of you, our friends, colleagues, fellow players, and members of the wider Southern California community. For those eager to support even further, starting Wednesday, January 22nd, Riot is launching in-game fundraisers which will go towards global fire and other natural disaster relief. Proceeds will go to the Riot Games Social Impact Fund, which will direct funds to organizations aiding natural disaster recovery in Southern California and around the world. Thank you for listening. Now we'll head to a quick break and continue.
Now I need to catch up again. Right, let's just go ahead of them all. Ooh. Let's listen to it 2 times speed though. Oh no, it got worse. Should have stuck with the music. Okay, so Fracture is our next map. Should be an interesting one. I mean, I wonder what Fnatic have cooked up there. What are the pick rates right now in EMEA for the agents? So Astra is above Omen. Vice is 33%. Yoru is above Raze. Teo is 17%. We still haven't seen what map haven't we seen? Split, which is only quite a popular map in EMEA. We've seen barely any Viper. This isn't the best map pool for Viper though, really, right? Like if you think of the map pool, like where does Viper get played? Lotus? Maybe some on Pearl? Maybe a tiny bit on Haven and Bind. But they actually we haven't seen that much Viper on Bind. We did in Americas, but not in EMEA thus far. And even on Lotus, it seems like a bit of a question mark as well. And on Split, it's like a maybe.
This is Valorant Heritage.
Asakorinko, thanks for the 21 months. But that's the thing. I think a lot of it, like, does depend. A lot of it does come back to this guy, though. Like, to me, their pick rates should be the exact same, really. Again, that's my opinion. Now, yeah, this was the problem before. Yeah, there was like 5 Viper maps in the pool at once, right? We had like Bind, Split, Icebox, Breeze, and something else. They were all like, well, at one point Haven was kind of a Viper. Oh, it was Lotus. We had like that as our map pool, and like Viper's pick rate was off the charts, and it was like, well, yeah. How was Teo on Alpha? Or how was Alpha on Teo? Is what you mean? What'd you miss? Fnatic lost their first map. They lost. Their attack side was unbelievably bad. You got banned from Sliggy's chat. Welcome. What did you do? Did you say a bad word? Did you slightly say that a player might have made a mistake? Did he get banned? Goodbye. Yeah. Apparently gay is a bad word. That very much depends on the context of how it's used. What's worse, Fnatic losing Durka and he's going to Vitality, or DRX losing Buzz and him going to T1? I think Durka going to Vitality is worse. DRX T1, you have the Korean element to it, but I think that just Durka overall is, you know, has won multiple tournaments. I would say that Durka is worse. Anyway, looks like we're somewhat getting back in.
If Loon was that oppressive...
Now, who do they play if they lose here, Fnatic? Do they play Na'Vi? Yeah, they would. So they would play Na'Vi. It'd be Fnatic Na'Vi if they lose. Even if they do lose here, their run isn't that bad. Right, so you would have Fnatic, you know, assuming they then beat Na'Vi, they would then probably play one of Koi. Well, they would then play almost certainly Gentle Mates, whoever won this. So that should be a win as well. So getting to lower
like
round
25
3.
seconds behind now because the YouTube stream just straight up died.
Sounds like it's time for you to catch up.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see once we're in game.
EMEA on one screen, Stephen Bunting versus Luke Humphries on the other. Go on.
Why are you such a darts fan all of a sudden? Not that I don't like darts. Darts is an incredible way of passing the time. In fact, I might get a dart. I might put a dartboard over there and like stand here. And is that far enough away? It probably is, you know. That wall to here. Just throw darts at it. See what I get. I love the fact that Ronaldo and Bunting are the same age. Yeah, that is funny.
Like July of last year.
A fucking chamber.
The chamber, that sounds good. And BBL bringing
Wow.
in the double duelist is
Alpha
not going to be the
chamber.
chamber. It's going to be Raze
Isn't
and
that
Europe.
pretty
The
standard?
explosive power
And then we got another
from the side
Yoru.
of BBL is going to be massive.
Fucking
That's
hell, EMEA and the
Flashes
Yoru.
calls. I hope that Kayak is ready to be playing
You
against
think
that.
Durka wouldn't have been picked if
Yoru
Yoru
with the
stayed
Rays double
active
duelist
on the
combo.
team?
We haven't seen that yet, have we?
No,
Not-
I don't think so.
I don't think
No.
so.
We will do when Pacific plays Vector.
I like
Yeah,
both
for
of these
sure.
comps. I like both of these comps.
Yep, me too.
You think Durka wouldn't
And
have
I
been
think
kicked if
Fnatic
Leo
are
was still
probably
an
going to
active
play
player on
this
the
comp
team?
really well because it fits their.
No, that's a good point. What, you think
It
without
fits their
Leo,
style
maybe
and
they doubt
ideas
if they can
more,
actually
I
win a
think.
tournament, so get cheaper instead? I don't know. I think that's somewhat searching. but
Alpha's going to be set up for tons of good fights.
have a Blake
Chrono's
Clash
going to be
plans?
more
No.
supportive. Kayak's going to be sending it.
I'm not
Alpha
really a
can
mobile
scale
game player,
on some of these hits as well.
as you
and
rightly correct predicted.
You don't just have to send your duelist in super deep on the site. I like it. I think BBL are gonna try to drag them into chaos.
we're not
I think they
seeing
have to.
devices
Well, it's not
yet
going to be
in
as slow as
in-
Team
in
Liquid, I
this
can
match,
guarantee you
at
that.
least is sticking it
No,
to-
no, this
to
is
the
gonna be a quick
Cypher,
game
and
of
then on
Fracture,
the
I
other
think.
side, even though I expect Alpha to
Alpha
play a little
Chamber
bit more
on
like
Fracture.
just by himself,
Chamber
just
good
going
on
for those
Fracture
early
still?
engagements that honestly you should be scared
I think
of.
so.
It is Alpha.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
this
so.
Is, you
I
can
think
give
it's
him anything,
serviceable.
but you will be scared of him.
The trips
no
might be
matter
an
what,
issue
because
on
his
attack.
aim is
Yeah, that's what-
we've seen it for 3 years. Is never bad.
Yeah, maybe he gets
I don't think it will
unleashed
be.
as well, 'cause
I think on
that
Fracture you
felt
tend
like
to
he
have
was
good
more on
information
a
because you
util
start your
duty than
defaults
just,
like
shoot
spread
duty.
between two
Yeah,
locations,
no,
and then
I
you just
agree.
have
I
like
think that in
the
that
trip on the
previous
opposite side of the
composition, it was
map.
kind of
Do you know what I mean? Like
he was the only one
But I'm
with
wondering,
flashes,
like,
right?
if
Because
he's on one
Alpha
side of the
Alpha
map on his
still
own,
seen
if he's like
Alpha
north
kind
side
of
on his
help
own,
and
puts his
tie up.
trip,
So yeah, I agree.
let's say
I
over
think he's gonna
towards
be
like
searching for those
drop
Right.
side,
Well,
and then
BBL
comes over
Yeah.
towards like
fantastic win
arcade.
streak right now, Mitch and Tom.
I
Let's see
don't
if
know.
they
he'll
Off
be
the top of my
playing
head, I
passive at
don't
the
know the
beginning of the
range.
round.
Like, can he even walk around,
But
or does he have to
you
stick?
play near the rope at the beginning of the round,
True.
right? In case
Yeah,
there's
but
gonna
what
be
if they
a
go
crunch,
for
and then
delayed
after, like,
walkouts?
When you're moving onto their
I
map pick,
mean,
might be
I
even
just
more
don't think
difficult.
you're
I'm not
that
sure if
worried about that
BBL
kind
will
of stuff.
2-0 this, but the win.
They maybe
It's
run
a-
like one of those a
That's
half.
the thing. You look back to
Okay.
last year,
And at that point, you just
Yeah, okay.
take the L.
was always like a solid
Hey,
upset team.
well, I honestly
yeah,
think
I
that that's kind of where we're seeing a lot of no
Cypher
Cypher or Killjoy or Chamber. I think we're heading in a kind of, how often is this going to cost us around with someone, you know,
Yeah.
like flanks us? Maybe once a half. We'll take the L.
I think that's always
Yeah.
going to be exciting.
And I think that's very reasonable to make that decision on certain maps.
Oh, I'm on 140.
Oh, you
39,
fucker.
38,
Barriers going
37,
Keep counting.
36,
Yeah, keep
35,
counting.
34, 33, 32, 31, 30,
Got him.
29, 28,
Keep going.
27, 26, 25,
Get there.
24.
All right, we're good.
The buff, the Turkish buff.
That's
Well,
all it is.
4v3.
The neurons are firing faster.
Yeah. I didn't really
Loons up close
understand
with
how
no
they got into a
chance to do
4v3 because we were
damage. Boaster's the
counting.
one to shut him
That's
down.
a
Chronicle
big
steps
retake,
up as
though.
well. It's an even
Ooh,
scenario.
Boaster.
Leaving just back, though. Damage done to both
Winnable though for back.
Ooh, that's unlucky.
Oh,
But it doesn't
close.
land.
What an
It's
aftershock.
Chronicle instead to
Good
take
round from
the kill
Boaster,
from the
man.
grave,
Yeah.
And Boaster to bring the
He
defuse across
zipped
the
out
line.
there and got a 2k.
Yeah, my theory went out the window when Boaster killed him. I think
What are you,
don't think that worked.
What are you trying to say?
He looks young, but surprisingly,
Uh-huh.
Boaster is not 18 years old. But yeah, a big pistol round for Fnatic to take. Like, it definitely came down to the wire. Like, getting back in after those initial kills
Oh,
went
sociable,
the
that's
way
not
of the
great.
attackers.
How,
And, well,
based on map 1,
Chronicle having a big start to this game. Someone we know that
how
on his day can be better than anyone.
good do you think Fnatic actually
Fnatic fans
looks?
will be hoping it's today.
Like,
Well, yeah, most.
I think it's
especially
possible
after
that
this
just
first
their
opener.
Abyss attack is just dog
BBL
shit.
on form.
yeah.
And that they might be
Close
alright
pull
every
back
now
in
and then.
pistol round for Fnatic, an injection of rounds early on. And you take a look at BBL, not too much of an investment, but they group
definitely a
up. They
bit
play this
worrying.
one as a team, and look at the reward
see.
they get. Boaster already
Oh, he's
dropped
seen him, it
off
doesn't matter,
the
it's just
smoke
5v3.
About on B, shut down by Social.
Get sociable, just
What
group
was
up,
a
group
round
up,
in which
group
we
up,
expect
motherfuckers.
almost nothing becomes one
they
with so
did
much
lose the
potential
2
for
players
this
with
attacking side.
pistols.
Yeah, I'm still 5
But
in
now they're still in a,
Starting to get
yeah,
nervous. It's
3v5.
crazy that you look at sort of like the clutch players and individuals you
fucking
have on
where's
the
Social
Fnatic
going?
side, and right
Fucking
now
get with the
BBL
team
have
and
been
just
the ones
go
that
with
have
a
been
5.
pulling out the miracles. Spoke about the lurk potential of Profek on the desk.
He's gonna see them tree though, and that's gonna tell
Tickle,
me.
thanks for the 9
Didn't
months.
see that one coming.
Oh,
I've
he's missed
seen
the
him
timing.
play
He's
well
missed
and
it.
listening
It's kind
chumps.
of weird, but
Oh no.
No, he hasn't.
Oh, there you go.
kill him, and it seems like
Go away,
somehow
go away,
Chronicle
go
has
away.
eyes in
Yeah,
his
yeah,
hand
just
because
play
he
time.
was able to
Yeah,
see,
good call.
Sociable just jiggling a little bit.
Eyes in his elbows. Could be, who knows what they've been
So
doing.
Chronicle,
to the
it's
breach
round
arms.
2,
Kinda
and Chronicle
upgrades
has
Killjoy's
6
given him.
orbs.
We're looking at the push up from BBL,
Which
though,
is
plant.
kind
Lots
of mad.
control, a ton.
Well,
Over
use those
towards
trips
Sand
now,
as well,
thank
where
you.
it does look like Crashies could be in a bit of trouble as he swings on out. Already up close, wrapping around right behind him. Profek didn't go through the cage, didn't commit fully. If he did, a free kill awaited him. Instead, Crashies gets a second lease of life. His position now spotted. Nice
Wow,
shot
that
on
was
it. Sociable.
stylish.
Profek got Crashies though.
And the knife in the back is the most effective weapon
Why are we
for BBL.
swinging when
Okay,
you have
Chronicle's
enough
one
shots?
away from his ult. When he dies.
Chronicle
If he dies.
making this possible
Dude,
for
they're
the
fucking
squad,
winning
but the
this round,
time
dog.
too far gone.
What
Three
the
kills.
Chronicle?
Wow.
Nice round for him.
He gets in,
Falls
Get out.
online,
gets the
but
3 ult
BBL
orbs that
with
he
an
needed, and gets out.
immediate response.
What?
1-1.
Jeez.
Also whilst holding an L.
Like, no matter what happens in this series, I'm so impressed with the way BBL plays. You look at this team being a mix of a brand new IGL, a load of players coming up from the tier 2 understanding, and the way that they're so disciplined.
Do they
in
force?
rounds
They
like this,
kept 2 guns.
This easily could have
Boglin with 28 months. Hello, Boglin.
How are you? I don't think it's a force though. It's like they have 2 guns, 2 players saved. I think it's just a normal bonus with some decent weaponry.
Incredibly impressive from, as I said, like a team that doesn't have like years and years of
They have a breach
experience
as well,
under their
though,
belt.
3 rifles and the headhunter though is
Yeah, that's pretty good.
like that's already good. What the? Holy shit, that's early.
How the fuck are you even gonna follow up on any of that? Yeah, so far away. Excuse-moi.
That's first 10 seconds of the round.
They're going into it.
Well,
big push. Chronicle already able to rip off 110 in the second follows.
Just the goat.
Great damage done.
Hello, Boaster.
BBL responding in kind.
Okay.
The Bulldogs left to try to
I
make
mean,
up some
that's
ground.
a
Boaster does a great job of it.
interesting-
Molly down 2, Spike obtained.
Lost
for the
control of
flank
dish. They're
from
being
back.
flanked.
This is the real danger of
Oh,
Vac can
great
keep
play
the
from
back for
Alpha,
long
just
enough, but he won't.
baiting.
And now,
Yeah.
Vac the knife, but he
His
comes
life.
in a little
He knows where
bit
the
too late.
both of these players
Over to
are.
the
It
side
could be
for the
winnable
plant,
here
and
for
a
Vac.
1v2 Boaster and Alfier with upgraded weapons will be coming back into him.
Has no util though.
One smoke.
Knows roughly where both players are coming from.
Yeah, you have to fight them.
The door sound is going to be baited by Boaster.
Nice
The
door
whole
sound.
idea is to try and put doubt in the mind of Vac that maybe they've gone the other way.
Please
He
don't.
gets that
One
first
by
kill.
one.
Wow, he
Look at
saw the
way
final one as
spam
well.
From Boaster has done so much damage, but it hasn't managed to clear out Vac. He's still standing at least for now, and it's close.
Good
But the
try,
IGL
Vac. Good
Fnatic
try.
will get things
Yeah,
over the line.
he played that as well as he could.
An important round.
Well,
and an
BBL's
immediate
economy is going to be
bounce back.
In
broken
the
now.
tatters.
We saw what happened last time when BBL
That's
ran
why I
away
think you
with it.
should,
Fnatic
like,
started to
I think
show
they
their
forced
claws
that
towards
most of
the
that
end of
play.
Abyss, but too little, too late. Now,
But that wasn't a force.
I know, but I think
back
it
on
was.
that wrecking ball quickly.
Because their eco is going to be in
Crumbling
tatters
BBL's
if you win.
early half chances. This is 2-1. Rifles in play for
Because like
Fnatic.
Alpha could have
And it
bought an
all
extra
comes down
gun,
to just that
have a
1v1.
headhunter.
The
You got
shots
4
from
guns.
both
So that's the
and
whole
a
point of a
through the
bonus.
wall,
Like,
lighting
as
back
long
down
as you
to
do
12
damage, their
HP.
eco is going
That
to
was the
be
real difference maker. If a few of those
in a
shots
rough
don't
spot
land,
anyway.
even
Although
fight,
bonus
who
isn't
knows
really
where it
not
goes.
that good anymore now that light armor is
combined 0 kills. Boaster 5
OP.
kills. That's all you need to know.
Alpha off.
Yeah, I could
We'll
see that
see how
maybe being the
long
right
that lasts.
play.
I think it'll be a dangerous ground.
I'm surprised that
to play
Fnatic got value out of
Things
just
continue.
choosing to full
Stun
fight
dodged.
commit to the A-holes.
Though it's a bit strange that BBL so quickly went back to
Fair
A
few
main after they got
close,
breach
though.
ulted. Like, surely you
think they
must
realised
think,
how many people were there.
Unfortunately, seems to be the furthest one
surely you
away.
must think that's where the majority are.
Back
If
solo
they're trying
lurk.
to run a deep breach ult.
Doesn't want to overface,
They might have thought they
but
were
he ends
getting
up giving the
crunched.
kill away to
They might have thought there was 3 players
Yeah.
pushing
Yeah,
3.
maybe.
And the breach ult was just to hold them in
Understandable
place.
around like this. We'll see those players trying to take space on their own. Now the pack is what's left. The
Hello?
flash was good, but
Oh,
Chronicle
God.
still able to
Chronicle
deliver.
going for that second ult.
10 kills. He has 10 kills after round 4.
Kills. I think we're only
Oh,
just
11.
finishing round number 4.
3 off ult.
I think that's one of those things. There's certain players in Valorant you don't want to piss off. And I think Chronicle is very, very high up that
He
list.
might be one of them, yeah.
11-2, playing a breach.
Me on
Too
there
often
on
you
breach.
say that. I'm thinking back to people playing this map. There was a time where Kesnit played breach on this map, and he had a pretty good statistical performance. But I'm not necessarily sure that had anything to do with him playing breach, and more to do with him being Kesnit.
Tell you the advantage.
So now
though,
Alpha's
when your
here.
breach player is
Oh,
popping
and now
off.
they
that
got-
Rolling
Oh, the
Thunder
stun
online
into the...
Lucky
so
they got the
early
raise.
on and so frequently.
They
Chronicle will
didn't
have it
actually do
again
that off
fairly
contact
soon.
though, did
Boaster,
they?
5 and
If they had
1
done it
start
off
for
Alpha's
him.
contact, then
That's why the
that would
orbital
have
strike
probably
was
killed,
there,
yeah.
used for early space taking and damage
didn't
done
wanna
to
risk
Loon.
it.
BBL sent to the other side of the map by that ultimate, but Cosmic Divide of their own is going to block out Fnatic, rob them of any opportunity to really deny this push. And with no utility on the site, there's no way for them to know when this plant is coming down. All they can do is sit. Actually, there is. They
so
said
these
Crash needs to
retaking
step into the
players
wall. He
waiting
heard
for
it
the
just
tree
now.
push?
So it's confirmed
Yeah,
for
they
Fnatic,
need
and that
that
gets the
pinch.
push up
They don't
through
really
A
have any
main. They're gonna
control.
walk right into Profect.
He's done well.
Proactive breach ult or a breach ult to keep people back?
He's going to deal with Alpha, yeah. That stun isn't
Console.
going to help out
Oh,
Chronicle
that's
too much
unfortunate.
just because he was so low on HP.
You don't need the breach ult
Boaster,
now.
though, again, has managed to
Right?
find a way back into the round.
Maybe.
Pressure, Profect, knowing clearing him is going to be
He
so
used it.
important, and that's exactly what he does.
And it
In fact,
didn't
Kayak
do
now sets
anything.
up as well. And this leaves Yumpy alone. Ultimate already gone. Time being bought. He goes through, but he can't quite connect
Wow.
that
Time?
second shot.
Yeah, tons of time.
It will be the
Tons of time.
defusal coming
Wow,
through.
that breach all got negative value.
Late round scenarios, Boaster has
I
been
think he sent
unreal
it
so
too
far this
early.
game.
Yeah.
He was.
Yeah, I think he
You
can.
wanna wait.
Perfect was under pressure.
Problem is, yeah, your Astra's under pressure, so he's probably just trying to save his Astra.
Yeah, I think that's what it
Instant
was.
down
Booster
here.
pops
Wow,
out and
it
they
was
just wanted
tough
to
be
pull
the
him
down
back.
right
But
now. My
Because if
guy
Profit goes
is
down, they're
sitting
worried about the fact they don't have to
8-1.
pull on it. But
5 rounds
But it didn't
into
even
this
help him.
map, Boaster showing his teeth and sinking them deep. And he's loving the feeling. We got a bop out of him.
Fnatic looking very solid.
4-1 start.
Oh, I fucking love tech pauses.
I pause
Yeah.
now. I take my breakfast.
Call it quick
Le
tech
pause
pause.
technique.
I'm just gonna play that GeoGuessr game. Slideshow put on. Timed out. That's unlucky. What do we think? France, maybe? Europe? Maybe not France. That's them driving on the right. Definitely Europe. Pretty green. Fuck. Czechia. Oh fuck. It was fucking France. Oh, this one's tough. Where's the sun? In the south-ish, if it can be trusted. Where the fuck is this? Very flat. I have no idea what this is. Quite warm. Let's go Spain. It's the US. Were there any clues there that was the US? Probably. I didn't see them. I was just thinking flat and hot. Can't see the sun. God, this could be anywhere. God, it could be anywhere. I have no idea. Is Greece on it? That's not Greece. Italy. That's Turkey. So it was closer to Greece. Not ideal. Not great. Was there any... I'm not getting Balataro. Thoughts on this? Hold on. Let's get it up. Look, it's... we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. Fucking hell. Could be a long, long day. Ah, dear.
During a late round clutch, the back.
At least they haven't gone to desk yet. GE scrim don't matter. Yeah, we're not playing against GE. I'm a beginner, but confident I can create the Valorant Fantasy League website you're envisioning. This would be a fantastic project for me to gain experience. Give me a few days and I'll come to you with a trial site for you to check out. I've already had someone message me as well. I mean, I'm fine for multiple people to work on it. It would be quicker if we did. It would be cool if we could get it for this year. But even if it was just for Split 1 and Split 2 and we didn't do the Masters tournaments yet, that I would be absolutely fine with that. If we just did Split 1 and 2, I think that would be fun. And then I think there should be no games on Tuesdays. So you would have like the deadline be set at Tuesday for your team every day. And then EMEA should play Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Pacific, I think, is Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Or maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I can't remember which one it is. And then America should be this. That's what it was last year, at least. Artist joined Vitality. What are we talking about? Team Vitality status. I trust Warlord. The sixth man. Artist has signed as Vitality's sixth man. After getting banned off Twitch. That was fast. Well, welcome Artist. VCT ambassador. Poll? You got a poll up? Should TMV try Balatro, or however you say it? Yes? No? Now they are being NRG for sure. Yeah.
Guys, what's your favorite big word?
How big is a big word?
Like it needs to be like multiple syllables, you know? I'm not going to give you...
Multiple syllables?
You can
Like
find
two?
your own definition for it.
Donkey.
Like 2 syllables.
Donkey.
If you consider 2 syllables a big word,
Artist
Josh,
plus him.
that's on you, and go for it. Say it, King. I'm not going to put you down. If that's the limit of your
crazy.
vocabulary, go crazy.
What did I just walk back into?
What is my favorite big word? My favorite big word when I was young was anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Oh, that's so
because
that's so
because at the
obvious.
time it was the longest word in the English dictionary.
Yeah, but
so I
that's
just
why
kinda
it's too
enjoyed it.
obvious. Too obvious. I'm gonna say a word that I learned this year, or last year I guess now, but tendentious.
Tendentious.
Yeah.
Okay, what does it mean?
It means to have a controversial opinion or argument.
Ah, so relevant to you.
That is very relevant.
Mm.
Composite words don't count. I'm agreeing with that.
Okay,
Me
so
and
then
what that means.
the volcano flumo fuctuosuosis or whatever the fuck the longest word is doesn't count
I like
either.
pandemonium.
What about thinking?
I like the roots of it, the etymology of it. I like how
Another
it
one I
fucking
like
comes
is
together. I like the way it rolls off the
verisimilitude.
tongue. It's a good word.
My,
Is that how you say that?
My favorite word is globule.
Globule.
Yeah,
That- I mean, it is relevant to
That's your
gecko.
favorite small word.
But it's not small. It's got 2 syllables. You said that counts.
Globule.
But that could be a small word for you, Josh. I
It
don't
could
know.
be.
Your
Could
brain
be a
apparently
small
is
word.
fucking ginormous. At the age of 6, you were saying discombobulated, or whatever the fuck you said. I don't know. So globule could be a small word.
I'll tell
for
you what, discombobulate is a great word as well, actually.
Yeah.
That's a really good one. I like auto harp.
Auto harp?
Yeah, or like pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
That's just a food
I
you
like
like.
these.
Bees?
These nuts.
I thought you said bees, so it doesn't really work because I said bees.
Dude, my Discord is not picking me up because it thinks a fucking cat is shrieking in the room. Yo,
I like anti-disestablishmentarianism. What about
We got him! We got his ass! We got it!
what about infralapsarian? That was to you guys. No, they can't hear that, but infralapsarian is something to do with the church and how God decides who goes to hell.
Hey, did you know the scientific word for a goosebump is called a horripilation?
I did not know that the scientific word for a goosebump. I'll check. Let's just verify. Horripilation. The erection of hairs on the skin due to cold, fear, or excitement. Well, I'll give you that one. I'll write that in my... I have a little note for new words that I've learned. Horripilation. Horripilation. Stop auto-correcting me. Scientific word for goosebump. I mean, it's not coming up here. Oh yeah, horripilation. Horripilation. GeoGuessr time. I don't think I have it anymore, to be honest. Do I? Hold on. It is good for moments like this. There wasn't many long tech pauses though. The thing. Yeah, I get 3 free locations today. Let's do that. I'm gonna do no move. Because I just prefer no move. I think it's more interesting, personally. Because I think when you have move on, it's just like... You're just guessing what side of the road. Like, you just have to guess away and get lucky. It's more fun to just look at the clues here. So, instantly, we're probably looking at... What's that say? Okay. They've got a backwards E, it looks like. Privada. Is that a backward? No, it's probably just a D. That looks like Portuguese to me. Propriedade privada. To me, that sounds Portuguese. That could be wrong. We starting? Don't look like it. So my guess is Brazil. That shit looks quite... Let's go Sao Paulo. Not bad. Okay, I would... My first thought is the Middle East. That kind of somewhat confirms that. I don't know which countries are in the game, though, in the Middle East. I know Jordan is. Is the UAE? I don't think Saudi is. I think the UAE is, from what I remember. So I'd say this is most likely UAE, but it looks like they're still building here. Right? We got some skyscrapers over there, some over here. So maybe not like here, maybe more like out here. Maybe like Zayed City or something? Yeah, not bad. It was closer to Dubai. And the last one. 3 things to look for in a broker. Licensed in Kenya. I'm gonna guess this is Kenya then. Fourth strongest banking brand in the world. Well, I'm gonna guess this is the middle of Nairobi. Like here or something. It's a roundabout though. I think we can find the globe roundabout. No, that's got a thing in the middle. This one maybe? We got a car wash. Is there a car wash here?
What's the minimum age for VCT again?
13.
No, it's not. No, tier 1 is not 13.
No, it's not. I think it's
18, isn't it?
18.
It's 18, right? Okay. Okay.
You see the roundabouts? I would have thought this has to be near the middle somewhere though. Or does that go underneath? Is it this? No, I don't think it is. Well, fuck it. Where's the other one? Fuck, I can't find it now. Let's just put it in on Nairobi. Oh, we got almost right by it. It was actually here, this small roundabout. Not bad. That one was pretty easy though. Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Well, we've still got some other games to play. Let's see how we do on global. Fuck, I played the global from today. Oh no, there we go. Oh, what? Fine, give me a practice one. Give me a fucking practice one. Just to prove. Iraq, 725. Djibouti. Fuck. Greece. Oh, we're back.
But luckily,
In 3.
our producer owes us a drink every time it goes red.
It's going to be a messy night, Tom.
We're back.
4-1 for Fnatic when we left
We're back.
you
We're back.
so long
We're back.
ago.
We're back.
That was the score
so
line.
back.
Once again, we didn't sneak any rounds under your nose. It's going to be a big hit towards the A site and pressure on Alfier. 0 kills so far.
Ooh, what a dog.
Straight through the wall for
Holy
1 and Sociable
moly.
onto.
But Sociable,
what the
how
fuck?
far away are you?
Fading back. It's a great
Gotcha's
punish from
in
BBL,
DB.
but he only barely survives that engagement. Same can be said for Profek with control over the A site.
What?
They may get a plant out of this.
Yeah, that was very
Alpha
strange.
very nearly got quite a few kills, and I do think that Crashies might be there to clean up
Vac
the
just
mess,
accepting
trying to
his
predict
fate.
where the next is, but they still haven't managed to get that plant in. Patiently waiting his Profek, hoping the off angle would be enough.
What
but it
time are
isn't.
you on?
101.
Come on.
1.
I remember
59.
Yuppie on the chamber from this exact position, but it's
Plan.
easier said than done. It's left onto Sociable.
Alright, nice.
The only man with a kill in this round, and with completely the wrong weaponry for this sort of fight.
Yeah, and maybe a kill into a gate crash into a judge spree, but it's not going to happen today. Might even want to go down. Yeah. 8 HP was easy to drop him. So 5-1, Fnatic winning that round. They did use the Hunter's Fury, which normally we could look at and say, probably didn't need it against that kind of an investment. First of all, very impactful because it stops the plan coming down. And secondly, Fnatic not only have a showstopper for this round, but one away from Rolling Thunder. With other ultimates coming online, this actually gets them into a perfect ult cycle where every couple rounds they can be dumping one as that safety net. We're saving them up in case things get a little dicey. BBL facing an uphill battle.
They could quit Fnatic because they didn't resign him.
They've got their hiking boots on.
You'll see him playing later today, though.
With the stun. Actually hasn't sent Sociable back in the other direction.
They
he
could
stuck
be in
around.
trouble here,
And he'll
BBL.
get his
I think
reward,
they've just
but
got a
not before
5-stack
backfell.
commit.
Straight
I think they're playing too
across the
split
map.
right now for their comp. Their comp doesn't suit this kind
Chronicle's
of
definitely been one of those players
kinda
to
style.
watch thus far. Loon even going to just pop the showstopper. It'll be for space rather than for kills. Sociable. We've already seen this. This attempted flank went horribly last time, but Crashies is going to
they
win
punish
that
him. That
battle.
should be the
An
round,
important
honestly.
one.
This would have to be
Clearing
a
out those
hero
back
play
lines.
now
There
from
isn't really
Prophet.
that
He's going to need to kill
lurker
both these
anymore
guys.
for the side of
He needs to
BBL.
pick a timing and
It's
kill
gonna be a
both of
tough
them.
hold.
He killed one. He died. Not good enough.
Tougher as they keep the
Round
1-for-1
over.
trades going. Fnatic close the distance up and
Although it
play
is
for
a
Alpha
3v2.
here. It's not the
I thought it was
easiest to
4v2.
step into that angle. Yumpy might have a chance, but a quick shot needed, and it lands. Flash primed and ready. Loon on the swing.
Wow,
through the
nice
smoke.
from Loon.
Lands perfectly. and
Nice trade by
Crashies
Yampy. Well played.
almost delivers with that
Dude, those shots
transfer.
are looking
It's not quite
crispy.
in time.
For some reason, I thought it was a 4v2.
Yeah, and again, it comes down to one. Like, I think that's what we have to talk about in this match so far. Maybe if you've just joined us or midway through the pause, there have been so many rounds that have lasted with just one player standing. The thing is, though, Fnatic have had a clean one here and there. So
Do we not see that
financially,
kill on
they
the
are in
screen?
a much
Maybe not, I
better
don't know.
position.
Maybe I'm just dumb.
Even, interestingly, investing into the operator while
All right,
having...
I'm zoned in.
You're back.
I'm
You're
zoned
locked
in.
in.
Tour de
All
force.
right.
I'm locked the fuck in.
Yeah, I'm
Clearly wanting
geeking.
to have both.
Razel?
I'm geeked.
No Razel?
Very aggressive.
Oh, with the flash though. Oh, that's so nice. And now they've got the next layer of the Razel.
Yeah.
Oh, an Alpha over P.
And then you Razel?
Perfect die.
But set for Fnatic to take over. And well, Boaster eventually
This is
will
a mess.
even things
I
up.
quite
here,
like that, but I think the
that could've gone a lot
Razel finds
better.
it difficult to get angles
Yeah,
there.
fair to say that it could have. Using the showstopper, rounding the corner like that and being picked apart.
I mean, it felt like
Thunder as well.
the showstopper was
Operator
meant
on the
for
phone,
Alpha to
Rolling
get free
Thunder
picks,
used. We
right?
talked
As
about
they're
Fnatic's
frantically
ult
running
economy
away.
and how they had so
Maybe,
many
yeah.
advantages, being able to save
Like
them up and
I
dump
kind
them
of like
into
the
a
idea
round.
of
They
not
did
using
that
it at
right
the
there.
beginning so that you can
Yeah. They
found
have
themselves
rifle out while Chronicle
Not quite a
flashes.
neck-and-neck position. HP favoring the side of BBL by a small margin. Boaster, though, looking for the off-angle, 21 HP. The element of surprise, his best chance to drop a player, and there it is.
What's Yampy
Sociable didn't see him coming.
spamming
20
for
HP
there?
on Yumpy. He's in danger and has
Why
to.
is he? Oh,
behind
just
the wall, right?
Yeah,
clock.
behind the wall.
They have to
Thought he
decide
was trying
where
to
to
break.
take
They go
that.
to B?
No
Wow.
knowledge on where Crashies is.
a nice
They only
call.
know about Boaster.
Ooh.
So
Maybe
going
he'll get
anywhere
ulted
else,
off,
there
but-
could be two players lurking.
One gap.
But they have walked
Yampi's been calling some
cleanly
nice
into
mid-round
that
stuff
gap
like
left
this.
by Fnatic.
Yeah, this was the only
They've heard
space
them
that
now,
was
really.
left. They had everything else covered, and well, that will at least give the plant, and more importantly, that gives Yumpy his ult. Now, using it to effect is going to be difficult. He is so desperately low on HP, but instead, there's the re-aggression.
How
Crashies
do
is
people
trying to
do
wait
that?
for the timing, hoping
They,
the
like,
Prophet doesn't
react
expect
perfectly
the
with their
second player
left.
to be here. This battle is absolutely
I don't know. They're
everything.
just hitting both mouse
Just playing
buttons at
that
once.
time a little bit longer.
It could be.
Winning the
Panic.
round.
Oh,
Now
Crashies
Prophet
got him.
looks away. The
It
expectation
looks
that there's
clean
still
though
could be
when people
someone
do
there.
it. It doesn't look like a
The
panic.
doubt in his head.
Maybe I need
He's
to
actually
be.
repositioned, maybe perfectly.
Well, I think
He's just
because
going
like
down
certain
to the fight on
FPS
the
is
side, and Yuppie wins
ode to
it.
timing.
Yeah, you've got so much time.
Crashies to
Oh,
try and get back in,
misery.
but that time is ticking.
Nice stun.
The
Calm
stun
the
Good
calm
call.
the damage.
slowing
Calm the
down
damage.
even
He's got
further, and
shock
the
dart.
HP
How do you
difference
calm the
not
damage?
a massive amount.
Everyone else
Hoping to
is
try and kill
when
him
they're
off.
dead.
But
Sees
it's
the
down to
damage they did.
Yuppie
No, they
and
don't.
he will win it
Nicely
as
done
well.
by
Yeah, they just don't see
BBL
you.
Not a bad time either
thread
way.
the needle in this round, and they'll have themselves their third.
Not even going to
They
use,
see damage. They just don't see utility.
I guess,
information.
everything that was at his
see the
disposal
juice?
in that last
I don't think you
fight.
do.
Swinging
I don't think you
out,
do
no
anymore,
utility,
actually.
a
No, you don't see
rifle in
anything.
hand, just
What?
running that clock
Yeah, you don't
right
see anything
down to the
anymore.
wire,
I
knowing
think you
he
just
wouldn't
see
have a half
who you've
already.
hit and who you've been hit
This
by.
is
but
where it
not.
fell apart.
Yeah.
What are you
see-
talking about? You definitely see the
Showstopper
damage.
active,
No, game to game
fire
right
in,
now.
doesn't
Over?
find its
You don't.
mark, push
Yes,
up
you
as
see the
well for
damage, you
I'm
just
pretty
don't
sure
see
he
the
lost
util
by
information.
Alpha.
I thought you
3
did.
versus 2.
You
That's
guys haven't been
crazy.
playing ranked
And
recently.
not only that,
No, I have. I just
yeah,
don't pay
3 versus
attention
2
because I don't
exactly,
call
because
my
Boaster's able to
teammates.
catch that kill from main.
That would be
Dealing the damage into
a
Sociable, who in those
huge
situations
change
is
of
the man
power.
that gets
Like
them out of the spot of
like
bother.
enormous change.
Really nice
that's a
stuff.
big
In
win.
fact,
One
Wait, but you
Going
can't see util damage though, then, right? Because you can't see any util at all, because that thing's just entirely
You
blocked
don't
off.
see
You
any
can
damage.
actually no, you can see util damage because you can
You don't see
can-
util damage, buddy.
you can mouse 3 and hover over the guy on the side, and it
Has a
says
gap of
that
what
you
is
did
a
util
pretty
damage.
horrible
No,
buy,
But
but it's
but the
working.
util panel
Already
doesn't come
managing a
up.
couple. Yumpy with a nice
Buddy, you
shot,
don't
but
see
he's
that.
tagged low.
Like it doesn't. Okay,
So
if
we're
you
now gonna
if
try
you
and
killed
clear
someone
things out.
old-
by
old
doing
ones now.
50 damage to their body
Now
and then 100 damage to them with
exactly
like your fucking molly or something,
where these
it would come
players
up
are.
with the total amount of damage you did to the player,
Should
and you
mean
could
that
mouse
they can get
over
a
it, and you
plan
could
in,
see that some of that was util damage.
Saying that,
You know what's
so
crazy?
looking at
I've
Boaster
never
with the
moused
fire
over
with
it.
the
I did
spam.
not know that was
Mouse
a
up.
thing.
You can see exactly what damage was done.
What he's saying is just not true.
From here,
What are you doing? Get into the game! Get into the
Like,
fucking
you-
game and try it, you
you-
son of a
Right
bitch!
now and
fire
show
in,
me.
but doing so
I'll
cost
believe you.
Crashies his life. Profek was waiting.
Wait, I've never
How long
moused.
time?
Well, because
Because when they-
tell you everything without mousing over
It used to, yes, it used to tell you everything.
Here, it's a risk, but, it
But
may pay off.
you could also
Everyone
mouse over it
Alpha
and see
here
like how much
will be
damage you
one
did
shot
through the wall and how much damage you did
Oh.
without going through the wall, like that kind of
drop
thing.
one, leave it
But
just
now,
so
when they
Oh.
changed it,
just
I
got
said
one
when they
flash to work
changed
with,
it
and
that
there's
it
a
didn't
player
really
alongside
make sense
him.
because
He's still
the
alive,
damage
though.
dealing
Flash used now
utility
for
you
the
can
close
still
fight,
see that
lands it on
information.
Joe
Oh,
Boaster,
that's not
but
make
Alpha
sense. That's not the nerf they thought it
saves the day
was.
at the final
Well,
hour.
yeah, but most of what they were
6 to
doing was trying to
3, the
nerf
score
like
that
flashes and
BBL
stuff.
are
I think.
facing
Oh, that's
down
true.
the
How many
barrel.
you tagged? Yeah, yeah.
You distracted me with your fucking
This is true, by the way.
insane 1550
I don't
Aries.
think any of this is true. Until I get into the game after this game and see it, I refuse to believe you.
I would put such good money on it.
Like how much money?
1,000 subs?
Like 1,000 subs.
Because
I would
listen,
put- I would
still
put
how
1,000
much time you played.
This is what
You,
makes
I've
things so
listen. It doesn't
terrifying
matter.
with
There's
Alfie having
things
a tour de
sometimes
force,
that your
and of
just
course
brain
that
convinces you are
headhunter
right and they're
for the
wrong.
late
Like me
swing.
with the Aries.
That's
Just
true. That's
about
true. There
able
are
to
sometimes
close out
things that you
Sociable
gaslight
in the
yourself
end.
into believing.
A nice
And this is
But
one
uh,
of them.
Fnatic will get
unless
themselves
they changed it like
back.
this
Well,
week in a
about-
patch,
because
unless
of
they
how
changed it
close a
like
lot of
this
these
week,
rounds have been, a single
that
win
is
is
how it
enough
worked
to
post patch.
pretty
I'm
much
not with Brent on
obliterate
this
their
one because
economy.
I will just take the L because I
That's
don't
it.
ever
As
mouse
we
over
said
that
before,
thing.
In these
So
rounds,
that's
they do
on
pose a
me.
danger. with those ultimates
Gives a
online,
shit.
but they'll be coming in without them, relying on.
I don't know.
perhaps sociables we
I
see down
didn't
the
know
bottom,
what
just
the
a
kill
matter of
icon in the
Guardian,
bottom center was,
or
the
the
kill
rest of the
banner, because
squad
it doesn't
classics
provide
they have.
useful info. But I
At this
know
point,
about the things in
that
the
is
hard
crazy,
that provide
though.
useful
Like,
info.
themselves,
I didn't know what the kill banner was because it does not. Yeah, it does not.
No, but the fact that on
BBL,
every like
fight
skin
right
it's
back up
different
to a
as well,
neck
and
and
you
neck
on all of like the
scoreline.
promos of
But it's
skins
pointless.
you never
It's
saw
pointless.
it.
When you're
Why do you think
invested
they
so
don't use
little,
damage?
the
They made
timeout
that
for
change,
BBL
Josh. It
coming
was in
to
a
an
patch.
end.
Fucking, it's there, Brennan.
Need
It's
coaches
there.
Get rid of
Wise
all the
words from
damage
Alba.
numbers.
The calming
there,
moments.
man. It's
before
Mom and
the
Dad are
storm
fighting
rages
again.
on.
Dude, I guarantee
Just
you, if we
20
ran a poll, most
See a
people would
chance
be like almost 99% would be
for
saying
Fnatic
there's
to
no
hammer
damage
home
numbers.
this victory.
I
at least get a
my
7
chat
to 5
also
at
says
this
shows right,
locked
so
in up
I'm
against this
just
low
gonna
vibe.
take the L
And the
on
main thing
this.
is,
I guarantee
in
you
rounds
run a
like this where
poll,
BBL have the
99% of
chance,
people
it's
will
a
say
player
there's no
Run a
pushing
poll in your
up
own
by
chat
3
right
or
now.
4 of
In my
BBL's
own chat?
players.
Your own
Yeah,
chat
do
is
it,
going
I'll
to
be
be
honest.
against you.
The
I
attacking
swear.
side's much more spread
let me run
out,
it.
looking for control across the map. It's not the usual face that we see.
It's when
No
you
success
die,
early.
right? We're not talking about when the round
1HP.
ends, because when the round ends, you can
That's
see
great.
everything.
Perfectly timed
But when
to
you
just
die, you can
basically
still see util
dismantle
damage
this
by
round from the
pressing
get-go.
mouse 3, mousing over the
Nasty
total
shots
damage you
need to be
did, and it shows a
connected.
breakdown.
Boaster really has been having a fantastic game on an individual level.
If he dies to Aftershock? That's great.
Manage one with the aftershock. There's always potential for these sort of rounds to get dangerous.
Oh,
Okay.
Hold on, losable.
But Spike
Less
dropped,
losable.
and now they have
No
to cross to
spike
get
in
it.
the open.
Nade as well,
Still
to
though,
deny if they
no,
do
that's
try to
it,
go for the
that's
plan
it.
again.
Sociable
died
falling, the
going
rifle
for it.
out of play. I was waiting for him to land another. Now it's the weaker weapons, and
Good
they're
shot from
not
Kai.
finding any ground. Vac with a sheriff in
I
hand.
polled it.
He will not find
95%
anything
of
to
people,
report home
no
about
damage numbers.
7 to 3. 2 rounds to play for in the half.
Really?
BBL,
73% of
credits into this
statistics
one.
on Mayo.
Lose this, and it is going to be a tough way to get back into Fracture.
Now,
Such a
Oh.
95% of your
Slightly
chat
misjudged
thought
there.
that I'm
That's
wrong.
the thing. I feel like
What
that
the
initial damage
fuck
as
is
well
going
was
on
just
here?
so much that coming back from it was always
Brent
gonna
might have
be
just
difficult.
cooked the numbers.
And I'm starting to feel that way with
Or
the
we're
Hawks.
just
Didn't
finding
run a
out what type
poll.
of people
He
he
didn't
was
troll
draw.
it.
Fnatic
He's
with a chance
lying.
to find
He's
a 90
lying.
of their own.
He
What do you
trolled.
mean I'm lying?
We haven't seen a whole lot to
The people,
otherwise.
the people are saying,
stellar individual plays.
the people
and
are saying it was a
start from out. That's what
fraudulent
we wanna see with
election.
that chamber. Getting aggressive, getting a
Dude,
pick,
count
getting
the
out.
fucking vote. I'm
That's
gonna
what we've been
drain the
missing
fucking swamp at this
For
rate.
this game
What do you
as
mean
well.
fraudulent
Fnatic,
election?
Without that, still
The
leading
people
by
are
such a
saying it's
substantial
a
scoreline
fraudulent
in
election.
My
Fracture.
people have never
Are you
lied
tired of
before.
winning, folks?
When I'm in the government, we're gonna have no liars at all. It's only very, very good people. Very, very good people involved.
The best
very
people.
honest, good, hardworking people. We have no rotten eggs in here in my government.
And in fact, I think it's already being abandoned. Yeah, they're stacking up A. They've had this read for a couple seconds now. BBL walking into a lot more players
Oh
than
my
they're ready
God,
for. He didn't
bro,
see
look
a lot.
around you,
Sociable
bro.
blindsided, Yampi falling, and the push coming to an instant halt.
Oh, BBL
would have
not
to be-
looking great.
One of the best clutches we've ever seen back.
I think
left in a
Fnatic are
1
looking a
versus 5.
lot better as well.
Yeah, they look like a
Already
team
being
who actually has
approached on from
some
multiple
semblance of a
angles.
plan.
5
Yeah,
players around
definitely.
the corner ready and waiting, and Fnatic keep that one.
He did
nice
poll, it
and
was
clean.
92%.
That's crazy.
That's around
What?
the BBL really needed.
I,
That was their economy invested.
I'm gonna launch
Spanner in the
Valorant
works
in this
with
halftime break.
Althier's early aggression, but this here is
You have
where
to
it
get into
started to
a
fall
custom
apart.
server with me,
The
bro.
TP
To test
from
it?
Sociable, the ult
Yeah.
used to get
Yeah, I
on
will,
site, but
I will.
not expecting a second player to be
I
there
will,
on the
don't worry,
stairs.
don't worry.
He
So we have a
flashes
thread
the
on who
flag.
wins?
He does, yeah,
95% of
yeah.
people
Lucky
said
the
that it's
timing
not the
wasn't
case,
a
and
bit
I'm
better. He
also
might have ended up
positive that it's
getting
not the
both,
case
but
as well.
It
That's
was
it. If he was in his
it
ult
was
for 0.2 of a second
92%
more,
from
perhaps,
me
but
being right.
player saw
Bren
as
did
much
not
as he
fall.
needed to.
Hey, dude,
8 to
he's
3 and
gaslighting
9
me. He's fucking gaslighting
weaker
me.
Who's
investment
telling you
for
that I didn't
BBL,
poll?
and an
Or
almost
the
flawless
people.
round from
Listen, I'll
Fnatic
send
just
you
some
a
moments
screenshot
ago.
of the poll right
Alpha's
now.
taking risks here. He's going a
Give me a
little
second.
crazy.
As soon as
Let's
it's
see if
round,
he
Hello,
gets the
Lou.
board. There's a player up in his face. He's TP'd out. Rolling Thunder sends him flying. Not having a good time of it, but he is alive.
I think that's going to go on one of those like Valorant nightmare Twitter accounts. Loon, he's been having a quiet time, and well, he will get one, but that's all she wrote. Prophet, well,
Nice molly.
Boaster's cleared the angle
Nice.
next to him. And actually,
How's
that
it
means
start?
Prophet can focus on the one angle where Boaster is. Puts it back into a 2 versus 2. Make that just 1, as Prophet has to do basically everything.
That's
but he
big.
lands a shot at the last second. Even looks
Oh,
great.
perfect, bro.
Nice one,
What a
Perfect.
Looking
fucking
like a
round.
3, but with a Red Bull clutch.
Let him have it.
That-
A little bit better
That was
for
what it took
BBL.
to get them to
Prophet
8-4.
delivering with those 4Ks, just the same as the first day we saw him down on that stage.
So who will be right? Sideshow or Bren? Mom and Dad are fighting again.
Oh yeah. Okay, we have to go and do it. We have to go and do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I might pull up your stream to see.
All right, Valorant. I think I have to log in because I was playing the EMEA recently. Come on, Valorante, launch please. Launch please.
It's a second behind here.
Launch please,
There he
Mr.
is on the poll.
Valorante. Why is it taking so long? Oh, it's done the thing where it won't actually launch.
Well, who do you think is right?
That's an excuse.
Sideshow or Brennan?
No. It's
backing
here.
out of
It's
the
here.
fight already.
It's here. Check our poll. What was our poll at? I can't see it on my end. I can't see polls.
What's the bet? Sideshow thinks that you can't see.
77% for me being correct.
Sideshow says that you can't. No, he's
Look,
saying
I'm
that
gonna
you
send
can
the
see the
poll right
damage.
now, buddy. Okay.
He's saying that you can see damage
I don't believe
from
that there was ever a
utility
poll.
when
You
you
don't believe
die, but the
I'm gonna
round
send
isn't
you the
over.
poll right now, buddy.
All right, you're
Brennan's
not even
saying-
online. You're not even online
Brennan's
in
saying that you
Valorant.
Because the game's
Can't
still going on.
see the damage.
What? It's a halftime break.
The game is still going
You
on.
have 15 seconds, bro.
This guy is trolling.
backing
man.
out,
He's
Bren?
trolling. He's
No,
backing
what's the
out.
halftime break? There's 10 seconds until the game starts.
Well, you were too late. You were too slow.
No.
We had plenty of time.
Bro, you
we had
can't pull out
plenty of
like that.
time.
Buddy, I was busy screenshotting the poll.
Where's the poll? I
Here.
don't see a screenshot.
I think Sideshow is right, personally. I thought you could see the damage. But Amy2 saying no.
Absolutely.
Wait, Sideshow, your argument is that you can see the damage, right?
There is no argument.
No, but that's what you...
It's all been an elaborate gaslighting ruse.
But that's what your position was.
Maybe Powerwood.
Sorry, what was my position?
That
Who
you
wants
can
the
see the
trophy?
damage.
It's not
You
enough.
can see
what
the
he
damage
wants
when you
and
die,
what
yes.
people expected are very different. If he didn't want the trophy, I'd be a little bit worried for him. He's like, actually, second
I
is...
don't really care. It's whatever. They're paying me.
You can see the damage on enemies, but what? But not what damages enemies. That's what I thought it was, personally. That you would see the number, but not the source.
I fucked it up so bad too. I linked it twice. With the fucking emoji in the Discord message.
He was right to be wary. Unfortunately, he still met the bullet from Alpha yet.
Twice I
So
fucked it up,
is
and
the
yet you
fake out.
still
It's starting
clicked
to
on
get
it.
dangerous. They're still not clearing this man, just giving him shot after shot, but they are still trading evenly.
Dancing with your ghost for $5, thank you.
Old Martha Stewart, back
As
again.
well. It was almost bad for Chronicle, but he delivers.
Back again, the
Now
Martha
last
Stewart
player
cow.
caught behind the boxes won't last long. 9-4 for Fnatic. This pistol
Well,
round
this
should
game
be a
is
nail
not,
in the coffin for
Yeah, let's go
BBL
map
Fracture.
3 already.
We could be looking
Not good.
at a very dominant scoreline coming out of this map.
Definitely seems like Chronicle
What was map 3?
having a field day. But then again,
Split.
like, you look at Crashes, obviously the newest player
Split,
within
yeah.
this
Yeah,
Fnatic
yeah.
roster,
Yeah, they
someone
banned
who
Lotus
sort
to
of
go to
came in
Split.
as
That
a,
was crazy.
Okay, I guess we're not going to be having Leo, so we need to get someone who's going to perform, and that's exactly what he's doing right now. 15 and 9.
You don't get any
High
damage
impact
info till
kills.
round ends. Now, this is crazy that so many people are confused by
He
it.
needs to get
I
back
thought
Do
to
you
got
accept that you're
damage
wrong
info.
then, bro?
He needs a quad kill
Yeah.
or he's gone. That's it's just a fair call.
He's so slow.
Any tips? Let's see.
Load is so
4K
fucking
for
slow.
Profit in this
And
round
he
will be
just has to
impressive.
sit
He's
there
got no
and
head,
take it
so
like a
even more
good
so.
boy.
Edit out all the first shots, just leave the last.
Just the last and move to the next. Easy peasy. He only bought
I
a few
don't
goals
really
that
enjoy
round.
being
That's
called a
why.
good boy.
Well, Fnatic
I don't-
on-site,
I don't
easy
like
plans.
that.
He's talking
Through the
about
smoke, catch young.
Bren linked
I
the
don't like
Martha
that.
Stewart
Your
cow.
way back in, losing your
Sideshow
soul.
clicked on the cow.
Really gonna
At least I was right.
without
I
that much
won.
utility.
And
At the end of the
Help to
day,
bridge
who
the gap.
won
And
this
egg.
Happy to
situation?
pick up one kill,
Me.
but
Keep
how much
winning.
more can be expected?
And Bren is laughing that he clicked on
With
it.
the rifles or the couple pistols Fnatic had in play, they won't really.
The
be
skull icon next to
burdened
Chronicle's name
of
means
this
that he's the
economic
leader in
dent.
kills.
10-4.
This is one of those.
Double digits
This is one of those
reached
games where I
early
just want
on.
Fnatic
Like I
to
said,
close it out. Like, don't be
BBL are gonna show
merciful.
up. It
No,
has
no
to be soon.
comeback. Let's just
ACO,
go
thanks for the 100
Let's
bits.
just go back.
FNC.
But we all
moving its
know
way towards
Alpha
split
Year is
in
going to
fairly
be
quick
merciful.
fashion, getting that
He's going to
second
go out
pistol under
there
their belt and,
and
you've
get
got
crazy.
The heavy hitters of stepping up
I want him to execute them.
over on that Fnatic side, and unfortunately the likes of Loon, who was really causing them issues on the previous map, it just hasn't been the same. Like, the Raze hasn't brought him that
20
same level
kills
of
already.
success, unfortunately, which, I don't know, it's not necessarily a bad sign considering he
bragging
didn't really
breach.
play Yoru before being on this team, that I want to see
Okay,
more of
on
it. It's a
going
good
back
sign,
to
but
Abyss, don't you think
this
if
map at
Chronicle
least
played the Omen and
hasn't had
Boaster
that
played the
level of
Astro,
impact.
things would be different?
I think it'd be better.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that would be better. I agree.
Minute 20 on the clock. And a shift from BBL to
I think, as mad as this sounds as well,
Joe
Boaster
cares.
Teo,
Thanks for the 5 months.
Yeah, Omen might also come.
It's so weird seeing
But that would be
on
that would be
Fnatic.
a big shift compared to the agents they usually play.
It is strange, isn't it?
Coming in
I don't know
as
what they're
Fnatic
both
slowly
See,
set up
Sadak on Calming Core, my mind has
You
kind
gotta
of
keep up
accepted
with the
that.
times.
But yeah,
Just
Crashes
as
on
players
Fnatic,
moving
I
over
haven't.
Omen,
My
especially
mind
when
hasn't
they're in
had
like
full time to
competitive
digest.
aggro has been extremely good performance.
Go back, big job. Nice by Fnatic.
I think your suggestion is more sensible.
Now that flank underway, 3 players coming through main.
Who's this Kayak character? He played for Apex last year in Tier 2. Kind of an up-and-coming duelist player.
Like Fnatic are rushing. They've still got 35 seconds to play with. They know that these players have rotated in. They're hoping maybe an angle gets given to Alfia. Purchased an
Ball is
operator
quite nice
for
in
this
time
round.
they tick,
One
the more they've
major
got to be worried
investment.
about.
Although the balls,
I think the
they've only
defenders
20
must
seconds.
just be a little
Or
bit
underneath
confused.
as well.
They've already
And
made their way
Yampy
right
gives
back
away
into
the kill.
site. Now
The
that
classic
pick comes in,
BBL, if
Luna's
Fnatic
still
pause,
there.
we run into
Sociable is
them.
gonna get stunned and forced right
Yeah,
into the
Loon
hands of
almost
Kayak.
won the round for them as well. Like if
Nice little
Loon had
1-2
wrapped,
punch, but
or
even
if
still,
Yampy had peeked a little,
that time is
Oh,
ticking
that's
away.
so
The
unlucky.
spam not quite going to be enough.
He kills him,
to
he
deny
like
that
just runs
farm.
away.
And now for Loom, well, we need to see some of the magic that we had in the last map if there's going to be any way for him to get back into this round. Already spotted out looking for that double peak. He does manage one. But
not
it is
possible.
an instant
Not
trade.
possible.
Yeah, really impressive just decision
Jonathan R
making
says,
from
I can
Loon,
confirm
though.
it
As
shows
soon
the
as he
damage,
gets
but not the
first
ability
shot
that
from the
did
first
the
player, he
damage.
knows everyone is going to swing me, tries to step back and keep isolating fights, and he does. At any point, or most of the point, there's only one player on a screen, so considering he's up against a triple swing, he's done remarkably well. Just the shots not landing in the other direction.
Which I think, yeah, is what they wanted to do, right?
Skilled of an
They just didn't want you to get extra information. They wanted you to know if people were still low or not. But the thing is, they didn't want utility to tell you if other people were there that you didn't know about. Right? So, for instance, if you, on B long, if you're playing Sky and you flash from Garden and you flash here, and then you peek out, you see one guy and you die,
I like having this
your
information
thing will say
on the
enemies flashed
eco
5
in the
and you know
halftime,
that
but
all of
this
them are here.
screen looks so ugly.
Right? That's what they wanted you
With
to
the
not
like
be able to do.
solid banner at the top with the sponsors, and then a semi-transparent with gaps in it HUD element at the bottom. I like the info, but
yeah,
it looks like butts. Like I
feel
guess the only relevant information is actually what guns they're buying, isn't it?
We need to bring
Or
back the talks
alts
about
as
whether
well,
or not you eat
Perhaps
pizza if
some
someone
barrack
died to
elements
make the
that they can
pizza.
use for that. I mean, they were using it as
That was
one of the
that was
big
a rough
monitors at
conversation.
lock-in.
I mean, we
Yeah.
probably will. I think as with
yeah,
time
they
goes
will.
on, we
Form
get more and more tired, and we get more and
graphic, yeah.
more bizarre. To be honest, I'm sure that I mean, fuck. With sometimes with Brandon Seicher, you don't know what's about to come out of their mouth. You just don't know. They could say anything.
Alpha's only on 10 kills. Yeah, I mean, there aren't that many going around, to be honest with you. 10 kills in 16 rounds isn't even that bad, but Chronicles got, got 21.
He's going for it.
He absolutely is. This is
The
Social.
stun?
We're talking
Oh,
about. Goes
nice.
in, and so does
Nice
Social.
BBL. Nice
Easy
little play.
kill, and he's out of there.
They're not afraid to
Managed
make
upgrade of
plays
the weapon, but that's good
with
enough for a round like
ults
this.
on ecos,
Looks like Fnatic are gonna
which I
not take
respect.
this moment to hasten themselves
I
into
think
a
if you've
side.
got that play
Not go
cooked up,
running
though, don't
blindly
even
in.
fucking
Instead,
eco.
They've sent
Just
both
trust that
Boaster
it'll
and
work,
Kayak
and
back
you're
to
11-4
clear
down,
A
and
pushes.
hope you win.
It's gonna be a slow approach.
Nice shot hit
Unlucky.
by Alpha.
Yeah, maybe.
The problem is they
Nice
just this
shot by
attacking
Been
off is
incredibly
just
patient
kind of fucking up.
with this operator. You think back to his debut on Fnatic, he was on the
Fnatic,
Raze, and he was anything but patient.
I don't know.
Probably
BBL
one of
look
the
like they
most
have a
aggressive
composition that
displays
should be
we've
trying to
ever
play
seen. Probably one of the most
Yeah.
dominant.
very aggressive,
out,
very
yeah.
high tempo, even on defense. But against Fnatic, that
For
is
now, at least.
they're one of the best
Social
teams at
will look like the
controlling
point
those
of
kind of.
contact.
Especially when
high
Alpha's
pace.
just going to be sitting there with an
Just
ult.
trying to hold on to the bottom of the side
Yeah.
with the judge and getting up close. This is a problem
Oh
for the
no!
side of Fnatic, but he's
That right
down
click
to
was
just
so
five.
unlucky. Where did the
Crashes will
bullets go?
eventually deal
Actually,
with the danger.
unfortunate.
And the rest now just
Still
Sheriff to the
somewhat
post plant
winnable,
with a
but-
Hunter's Fury. You have to fear for BBL.
Oh. Alpha dies to 2 body shots.
Yeah, the chances
He might
were
die
there
here.
from
Unfortunately,
the
you
go,
died. You died to
but
1
certainly
body shot
fading away.
against him.
Having to walk into the operator. in arranged angles across the board. A squad of Fnatic who have already now cleared out A
You think
main.
he thinks behind him?
And
with
Crashes as
No
always
pressure on
playing
them.
as far away as possible to just have
Pull
the
back from
nice.
Alphier, not ideal, and that is a part of the map they knew they'd given up, but just gambling that no one had come that way. That gives it
Time, Molly, time.
on Crashes, he quickly falls, and
I
with
think they've got
Boaster
time.
having
They have
received the
time?
first shot, the Molly,
Yeah.
you know, fading
Yeah,
away,
got
I
like
think a little bit
2
too
seconds
early.
left.
That should be BBL back on the board.
Yeah, no, plenty of time in the end left on the clock. It is going
That's
to
all
be
Thrifty
that
from
case
BBL.
of Thrifty that gets them over the line, and yeah.
I don't want to see a fake comeback, but like it's all right if they win a couple rounds, but I do not give me a close game at this point.
It is fun watching him play these more aggressive agents. It's unusual that you see someone go like
A
directly
full right click
from a
and not a
Sova
single bullet
into,
hit.
Okay, I'm now a Yoru judge player. It's like,
How much
cool,
does the
like,
classic do
what
at that
happened
range?
guy that was there
To the
last
body?
map?
I
And
think it's
especially
only.
from someone who's not like this
It does
18,
78 to the
19-year-old
head.
whiz kid who's just come into there. That's not the case. Like, he's a veteran player that we have within the server
Right?
at the moment, but
I think so.
it seems to be working out.
So that means it does.
Tour de force, so.
What did you say?
He was told
It does
stories of Bucky
78 to the head.
He's decided to invest into one himself.
And
Classic.
it's a yeah, I think so, doesn't it?
Remembers the days.
Am I
26
going
body.
crazy?
Yeah, I was about to say,
Doing their shit.
26
sounds
body.
accurate.
Yeah, it's
not
3
being
3x.
on the team.
Right, so it's 3x to the
But
head.
it was
Yeah,
an
yeah.
era in and of itself. For BBL, good round
I think that's
previously, an operator
It's
on
not
Loon.
72.
Know what this guy can do here on the attack.
So even if he got hit by
Fnatic, there's
one
gonna
of
be
the classic bullets there, it wouldn't have actually killed him. He needed
around
2 to
every
hit,
corner,
so I
but
suppose
ones
it's
that
not that
Alphier is
unlucky.
looking to take head on. Operator for their opponents. They'll take the tour de force for
I don't
himself.
really
Yet to
like
find a
these
victim.
hard angles
And it
but I
is
don't know
just
why.
slow
I
takes
just feel like
of
they're
map control
slowly
from
like
Fnatic.
encroaching.
Not
They've like
giving away
cornered a
where
bunch of deer
the
to cliff
commitment's
face and they're
coming
gonna like
through. This could
force
still
them to
be a
jump off.
fake. There's minimal
just
steps,
walked
but now it's
all the
being
way
heard.
up.
Prophet knows they're on the
Old
way
school
back.
hunting
Doesn't
techniques.
quite adjust
Exactly,
in
yeah.
time. Caught
You
out
find
by
like a
Boaster.
kill kit at the
Yuppie
bottom
emerging from
and
the
a foul
smoke is
hit
an
on
element of
fracture.
surprise, but not one that catches them off guard. And well, Sociable already spotted this round. Seems to have fallen apart for BBL.
And it's a horrible one as well.
Yeah, maybe it
because
was just a lack
the
of
only
control of
logical
both
thing
Gish
to do
and
here is
main,
say,
and they
like,
just
you
had
just don't have the
Yeah, it's
back
very
and
when
finances
Fracture
to
first
throw
came out.
guns away, but
Yeah.
when you're
And
this
You just
far
got
down
pinned
in
from
the
both
game,
sides and get walked up on all the
you
way and
kind of
die.
understand why risks are being taken. The thing is, like,
Poor
for
olds.
Luke,
wonder
you're
why you're
not
losing.
winning this round. Like, holding on to the operator just has so
When you're
much
playing
more
fucking double
value
duelist and
behind it.
refuse to
Obviously,
push
an extra
out.
kill would be nice, but it's just not worth it. He's stuck around way too long, and sure, the game looks
A little
like
bit of
it's
a
gone
flattening
anyway,
map.
but I don't think that was the right decision.
Well, no, you imagine if he kills everybody on Fnatic but still fails to win the round, what's the impact? Well, they still have 4 ults for the next round unless they dump them into you for some, or 3, I suppose, because Tour de Force was already active.
Yeah.
But still, they still have 3 ults for the next round. They can probably buy. Even if they can't buy, it's going to be fine. They can wait 1 round. They've got plenty of runway to burn up here. So just a strange decision when you look at, once we get back into the game, what BBL will presumably be left with. Yeah, it's fair to say that Loon, sure, he's got a rocket launcher, but the Sheriff not going to pack as much of a
this map,
punch
it's been
as
very
that
dull.
operator could have. Plus, now Alpha's got an operator for free, but they already have economy.
Fnatic are making
anyway.
Fracture dull.
So managed to connect the shot.
No damage?
Fucking walking
Looked
around.
close, but
Pick wall.
just doesn't win anything.
Alpha's just on a fucking old shit.
I wouldn't want to go across those ropes with Crashies on the other side.
Going back
It's a
and
little
forth.
too early for him to be there. Shooting back. For BBL, 7 rounds in a row.
Ooh.
It starts here and...
How has that not
it
killed
doesn't.
him? How the fuck has
How
that not
did it not
killed him?
kill either of them?
4 and 5.
How have they survived
That's
that?
so cursed. And for somebody else, this could be some freebie kills. Maybe not. Back has been having an absolute
Oh my god.
nightmare.
He
That's
lives on
survived
5
the
HP and
result.
kills 2
He
people with
gets
this overall.
2. If it wasn't bad enough that he didn't
It's
quite
preordained.
die, he's
It's
taken out a
preordained.
couple of your
I swear in the
teammates
recent
with him.
patch they said they
Prophet
fixed the
will
Razor.
go on 1. And Chronicle now
Well,
the
they
only
fixed
player.
they fixed it like
Has to try
clipping
and
and not
be a
doing
little
any
bit more
damage to
careful in these
people.
scenarios. Bear in
You know what I
mind,
mean? When it like clips around a
How's
small
that not
corner
killed
and then
them?
0. Well, that's just a radius thing. You probably missed. If you
absolutely
you probably
perfect.
put it
Now,
directly in the middle of them.
And they fucking lost
It's gonna
anyway.
close the round.
Fucking hell.
It may not have been the kills for Loon. I feel
End
like
this
it
map,
happened, it
Fnatic.
wasn't.
Fuck me.
But, hey, he did the damage that
Do I think
helped
Kayak is
in the
better
end.
than
I'm
Durkin?
assuming
No.
we're getting a replay of that one. How those players survive that, I do not know.
Bro, that's
That
right
is-
on his
I mean,
feet.
Yeah, I don't know how that's.
He did
for
not
you.
miss.
They say,
Fuming.
you know, they said abilities in Valorant don't kill. So
Oh,
there you
it
go.
was
They don't
right
have
in
any
between
kills.
them.
Loon would have
Maximum
been
range, right at the edge of the
inconsolable
radius.
If they lost that round with a guy on like 5
Tried to get a
HP
double
after
kill,
picking up a
didn't get
2K.
any.
Oh, wow.
Unlucky.
Well, actually, it works out great. By letting him live, he ends up using an ultimate that now they don't have. All part
What are
of the
we doing?
plan.
Like this to
Great
me from
job,
BBL.
Loon.
It's
He
just
knows
like,
his
why are you
items.
playing this comp if you want to do
Sociable gets
this?
closer to his ult by killing people
It makes
easier.
no sense.
Whereas the showstopper, you know, it's not that far away. So
You know,
Loon's
why
a
have we got
great
this?
team player with a perfect
You've got the Cypher
understanding of
setup here,
rocket physics in
but
this
would
game. Profek not having a good
We got an
time.
F?
That's a
That
quick
wasn't
pick
for
by
me.
Alphayer, and BBL looking to take up some space
haven't
elsewhere.
dropped any frames.
Push up on B with traps watching for the north side push. It's Yumpy trying to get in his opponent's faces.
So that might
As
have
we
been
can
a
see,
twitch one.
he's made the right call by backing off. There were 2 players waiting for him to round the corner.
once again, Sociable's got his ult. Now, normally, he has a judge, but he's going to do it with the shorty.
There's at least one.
How has he managed to survive? No,
What was this
no,
solo?
absolute
I've given up on this game. I'm bored.
That is some prime fucking Valorant gameplay,
That's going to
baby.
be a bit of a tilter. Well, Boaster tries to hide
None of that
Kaylee in the other
defaulting, just
direction.
a man,
He's
an
met
ult, and a shotgun,
exactly
and
the same
fucking
result.
highlighting
Chronicle.
the.
There are exactly
incredible game
6
design
teams in the
decisions
EMEA
you've
this
become
year with at least one Polish player. There are also exactly 6 teams this year with at least one Turkish player. However, there are only 2 teams with neither. Can you name them? Can I name the teams without a Turkish or Polish player? Well, BBL do.
Yes, sir. Build up those ultimates in case it is a long
Fnatic
road,
don't.
as we're seeing still some fight left in BBL.
Fnatic is one, right? Where's Kayak from?
That close corner.
Oh no, they got fucking Alpha. What am I talking about?
For Chronicle.
What am I was just thinking Polish. It's not Fnatic.
12-7. And this comeback.
Who is it? Let's
it
go
would be
through them.
monumental. It would be a taste
It's
of their
not
own
BBL.
medicine for Fnatic. Something that they dished
Molesy
out
is Polish,
many
right?
a
So it's
time.
not Apex.
But for BBL,
It's obviously
it does
not
feel
Foot.
like a matter of time.
It's not
before these
Fnatic.
things stop
Who else is
working.
there?
This round, absolutely outrageous.
I don't understand how you're like, okay, so what
Who've
happens if
Liquid
this
got?
goes wrong? Oh, we lose the map.
Liquid have got Patitek, who I think is Polish.
I kind of respect it
So I
because
don't think
like,
it's Liquid.
That is the way you're going to get into this game.
Who else we
is by
got?
doing things that
Giants.
are Crazy, but
Got Cloud.
dear Lord, that was
Who
not
else is
what
on
I was
Giants?
expecting.
Well, at that point, if anyone
Thomasy
expected him to jump
Runner.
around the corner with a shorty on Fnatic, then
else on Giants?
fair play, give him the kill. That is an
Purple.
unusual play. Buys him enough
Who's
time
that
to grab
fit?
one. BBL, Rolling Thunder
West
online,
Side.
ready to roll,
Polish.
but it's Fnatic
Fuck,
that come
I
in
thought I
with
had one
huge
then.
advantages. The operator on Alpha Air
Man, this is
starting
hard.
to pick up pace.
Gentle
Grab some shots,
Mates.
and Sociable's
Who's on
walking right
Mates?
into it, but the shot baited out by the crouch.
Robbie BK.
Perfect use of the hitbox.
Who the fuck else is on
Intentional
Mates?
or not, it's given them a late 5v5. They should be a player down by now. Showstopper though, alongside Orbital Strike, big threats to this site push.
That's the one reason that Kayak not having a gun isn't too much.
I think
of a
Mates
problem.
might be one off the top of my head.
Gone for the rolling
Just
thunder,
like
but
feeling
been met by
wise,
Boaster on the
because I
other
can't
side.
think of anyone who's
That is
Polish
not
on
how
me.
I expected that ult to be used. Maybe in the retake instead, though. It's Loon to go forward and go out. That has managed one, but it's
What the
only going to
fuck
be
is
traded.
going on?
This is looking like the beginning of the end, but Profek
Pure
still
chaos
standing
round.
strong. Look,
That. Yeah,
What
was
the
crazy,
fuck?
right?
Profek is
that was
saving
Crash
us in
is
these
left
rounds.
standing. 1 versus 2.
Unleashed.
First shot connected beautifully. And it seems like
Does he know where
expects
Sociable is?
the run
He has an
position of
idea.
Sociable.
He must
Specs it.
The
Rifle in
reposition
hand
is
this
good.
time. Not
Crashies
the
is
ult
good
to
in
hit
these
the shot,
spots.
but it's waiting on Crashy.
Oh, the crouch peek!
What a
Very
peek!
nice attempt, but
That's
it
Like
wouldn't be
shoulder
the route
jiggle
for
and then
BBL.
crouch peek?
I'm on the edge of my seat,
damn.
and I don't even have one.
Profek, again, he's delivering these ridiculous rounds. How does he get away with that? We need to see this in the replay. Initial fight's good, everything's standard gameplay. This was nice, the turn around, the shot, I believe on the Boaster to start with. Clean as can be, and
That's
immediately
through 2 walls.
through 2 walls, headshots on both accounts as well. And yeah.
Ooh, here we go. I mean, getting close. Timeout Fnatic. Any believers?
I'm starting to believe a little bit. The stress. You see the stress? It's seeping in. A wrinkle is
Wait, this
forming
wasn't
on Crash's
12-5,
flawless
was it?
face.
It was 12-5. Crashies Vietnam. Was Crashies in that game? He was, right? No one loses from 12-5, right? Surely.
Surely not.
Crashing to Vietnam.
And 4 more times. Done so many ridiculous things in this game, even going back to the first map with Loon doing it, and you have to feel like eventually he's going to do something that works. Because a lot of his stuff has sort of failed when it comes to the raise.
Eco for
It hasn't
Fnatic.
landed. I think there will be adjustments to that. BBL, 4 in a row from this point, up against Stingers to start with. Weaker weapons in the hands of a team led by Boaster. Many a mighty team has fallen to such a buy, to such a thing, to such an economic bottom line. Back
Nice
the
kill.
first, the
Oh, they're
dish
going
out
aggro
now.
out.
Danger
Nice
though
play
around
by
every
Fnatic.
corner as BBL are discovering
Cypher ult, though.
already. Man advantage falls to Fnatic. Push through the smoke from back, but there in a smoke of their own,
Oh, back,
contained
buddy.
and a swing together. Nets another kill. Advantage on advantage for the attacking side.
It always
Who the
ends
side now
in a
take it
thrifty.
with
The
Eco,
fake
yeah.
comeback
to say about it
always
is
ends
Yuppie.
up with
He's
some
trapped
kind
up
of
top, a
eco
close-range
tripping up
fight
the
against
team.
close-ranged weapons. Guess
I think
how
it's
that
just because
goes? Not in his
they end
favor.
up sending it.
Social
Woo!
last man standing,
Yeah.
and the headhunter finds its
Okay. Let's get us to map 3, please.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Map
Give,
3, please.
give us a fucking good map. That was boring.
So we got a.
Yeah, that was a little dull.
Dude, these games are gonna fucking overlap 100%.
Okay, how do I go from Russia to Germany?
Are you dumb?
Dude,
There's one country in between.
not the overlap.
I take it back, we're not winning it all, Despige.
Unlucky Akuma. How do you go through Russia to Germany?
This is
God,
Valorant
dumb.
heritage.
20th
Am
of
I
Raleigh,
an
thanks for the
arsehole
20
if I
months.
don't stay up for my GFB day?
Mates is correct, and... Bro, I need to think of the teams. What teams are in the EMEA? Why is my mind just blank? All I can think is Cloud9. Who the... Right, let me just get up the teams. It's not Liquid, it's not Foot. I don't think it's Koi. Is it Koi? It could be Koi, hold on. Karming Core, no. Navi, no. BBL, no. Giants, no. Apex, no. Mates, yes. Heretics, no. Fnatic, no. Vitality. Who the fuck is their fifth? Kicks. He's from Estonia. Is it Vitality? Is it? Correct. I had to check that Kicks was from Estonia there. I was like, is he Polish? There you go. Who's on Koi? Who is it on Koi? Oh, it's two of them, Grabinho and Filu. I was just thinking, I could only think of these three. Okay, 1-1. We go to split. Yeah, this game will overlap for sure with America's. I personally will probably prioritize this. I think this will be the better game. Personally, Vitality Calming Core, I think it's better than NRG Cloud9, but you know, that's just my opinion. Don't have to agree. I just fucking closed it. Bro, why have I just closed it, man? Let's just go. Let's just fully go as far forward as we can. Make them catch up to me. Yeah. Right, connections. Banger. Hit. I mean, is it just this? Probably not a tap. What the fuck? Is it an auto harp? Oh, that's why he said auto harp. I see. I mean, these three are browsers. Oh, is Link a browser? Oh, Edge, of course. I was gonna say things to do with sausages, and then I saw that sausage was a word. It still could be something like that. Is a banger too British though? Oh, is it like to? That's so funny that I was thinking of it in terms of like music. You had a hit single, you had a bop, you had a banger song. That's so funny that I think that I have to remember it's American and they wouldn't say it's a banger. But here you would say it's a banger. I mean, I just feel like these three are together, but I don't know, are they? That's one away. I don't know why they're together. They just feel like they are. I have no idea. Brat. Surely they go together. But why? I can't get sausage banger out of my head. But what the fuck is... Like, because when again, I'm British, man. When you say the word banger, I think bangers and mash. And that means sausage. So I'm thinking sausage and banger. There should be a British version of this. Well, there is on a game show. Because that's where they stole it from. But I'm doing the stupid thing where I look for things at the end. Like Peroni, Bud. But then I don't think any of those do. Unless Harp is something. But I don't drink, so... Is Harp, Harp, Guinness? Rat, a rat drink? Fuck it, I'm just... What was one away? This was one away. I think these three are together for whatever reason. I think that pepperoni and sausage are probably together. That's one away. So it is these three, but which one? Banger? Fuck. It actually was sausage. A brat. I've never heard of a brat. It actually was sausage, but I was just so distracted. I got it right. I got it right. Actually got it right. I actually said that. But I just didn't see enough of them. I didn't know that. I don't drink. What the fuck is Harp? Harp beer. I don't drink. What can I say? So I actually did. I did get it. I just didn't know that I got it. But I was looking at the words and was like, Because I did think these are strange words. So it's probably just something in the word itself. But fuck me. What was Sideshow playing? Travel. I bet it'll be fucking easy. Germany to North Macedonia. Why the fuck is he going to Russia? North Macedonia. So Germany to North Macedonia. So we need to go Serbia. Hungary. Austria. I think. Fucking easy, mate. Fucking easy. Fucking easy, son. I'll fucking go at this. What do you mean lucky? How was that fucking lucky? I literally spelled out the countries that I needed to go to. And did it in 3. That's good knowledge there. That's more history knowledge than I think geography knowledge, to be honest. So if you know that this was part of Yugoslavia, then you can go Serbia. All you need to know is that Serbia joins to Hungary, and then you can know that Hungary, obviously, and the Austro-Hungarian Empire are joined together, and then all you have to know is Germany's next to Austria, but that's pretty easy. Cheated by watching chat. I think I said that before anyone in the chat said it. I think I was before them. I think you just got to hold an L on that one, to be honest. Let's do, what was I going to do? Strands? What the fuck is strands? Oh, this one. No, I fucking hate strands. The time of our lives. Because I just instantly want to look for the real words. You know what I mean? The time of our lives. One time I did this with my girlfriend and just got the big words straight away. Men. You're meant to like get small words, aren't you? Like a room. Or tame. Or manga. Huh? Huh? What? Game starting? Oh fuck, it keeps just rewinding. What the fuck was that word? Alpha. The time of our lives. What the fuck does that mean? Does it mean generations? Is it like should I be looking for millennial? And therefore generation. That has to be the main word though, right? Generation. What? Gen Z. No, not in there. Fuck, what generations are there? Reagan? Does this keep going off every time it does.
The full potential of it until they moved on to that defensive side. And considering he's not really been that big in the firepower department, I think this would be a great way for him to kind of wait and get back.
Right, split.
Yeah, but I do think that he has been doing what he was told. Like in the previous map, individually, like we saw players just killing themselves and getting a lot of multi-kills, but he was doing what he was expected of him to say on Chamber. Also very important, BBL starting on the defense. Do not forget, on map 1, also on map 2, we've seen sometimes where Fnatic has run out of time to even plant the spike or to come up with a plan. I think that
Reagan as a generation, yeah.
On it was not obvious on Abyss or like the Navi before this Navi. Yeah. Do you remember that?
What other generations called? The Silent Generation?
We've been through something.
Which I think is the badass name for a generation.
But yeah, I hope that, you know, starting with BBL, starting on the defense, I hope that it gives them some legwork.
Oh, it'll be
I hope it gives them a bit of confidence.
generation.
Like Sociable and Lewin kind of quieting down that series, like in that second map compared to the first
XY.
map. Again, could just be nerves.
What is it from here?
I don't know. There's obviously been a couple of tech pauses as well that's been happening on the stage. So I don't know. I think going into this one,
Generation
there's
A?
a lot of players I'm keeping my eye on. I think Kayak as well.
What?
That last map that we just seen him in. Again,
How is it not? How is Generation in there and it's not that?
Map.
Doing his job, I feel like.
Yeah.
Quietly doing his job.
Yeah, quietly doing his job. Not really.
What are the fucking
in
generations are
bragging
there?
department
Boomers,
as
baby
such.
boomers.
And when I think back to Kayak being on Apex before,
Boomer, good
you know,
one.
Malsey, his IGL at the time, was saying that he's very much the player that kind of doesn't need told what to do.
Oh, it is Vac on the Astra.
Wow. Okay, double controller Omen Astra for the side of BB.
Oh, they've gone for the fucking. We love a Yoru in EMEA. What other generations are there? The greatest generation is one of them.
All right, you're raised on both sides.
Yeah, that's interesting. Double duelist.
What's this one? Generation.
I think
gap?
Fnatic are normally really good
What
with
the
this kind of
fuck
stuff.
is that?
Even though you wouldn't.
What's this?
Look at other teams when they play solo breach comps
Resmu.
as the initiator, and I'm like, you're gonna struggle on defense. But Fnatic somehow always make it work. Maybe it's because their breach players are so much better than other
Zoomers.
people.
Zuma.
Superstar player, and putting Chronicle to be the sort of safe pair of hands. also has me
Resmu, yeah,
excited. Luke
Resmu,
I think it makes a lot
yeah,
more sense, like
Resmu.
him being able to have some sort of a get
18, 17,
actually, more importantly,
16,
having the flash.
15,
I think that
14,
him
what
having
kind
the
of
flash
world
set
do you
himself up
live in? 12,
did so much
11,
more, and although
10,
Social was
I don't even have a
actually
clock
very
yet.
good at the Yoru,
8,
I just think
7,
having a star duelist
6,
not
Alright, keep
in
going.
his
5,
best position
I caught up with you.
doesn't make any sense.
3,
Also, double
2,
controller, like bringing in the
1.
Astra also works.
It
as a secondary
begins.
controller, but
39,
also gives you
38,
a lot of
37.
capabilities
Alright, we're
in
good.
terms of those takes.
Well, an early fight is being offered up. No surprise, it's Loon who's gone walkabouts on the defensive side.
Prediction?
Won't run into a big problem, but there are
A chance to win maybe 10 of your 1,000 subs to me back?
That's going down.
I mean,
Crossing with the cage.
Fnatic are gonna win
Leading
this.
up to heaven, and
I think.
Kayak through the
What kind of
cage
prediction are you
lands
looking
the
for?
shot
I'm looking for a
on Loon.
score.
That's the advantage for
A
Fnatic.
score.
Yeah, I think just
Ooh,
catching
Fnatic
I
on
think
attack
the
first.
bullets.
I think it could be a
Shooting back the
somewhat
other way
close
almost
one.
made it a
I'm
little
thinking
bit
like a
too easy. Vac,
13-9.
I believe will have spotted
Oh, that is close.
the majority
13-9
of the
Fnatic win.
forces, as you can
I'm
see,
feeling.
immediate
13-5.
rotation from Sociable in an
Really?
attempt
You think they're just gonna
to try and
Yeah.
support.
slap him even harder than Fracture?
I think they're
as
gonna
though I
slap
don't
him
mind
around.
that sort of gambit. I think Vac has had a lot more
Really?
trouble in terms of being a solo site anchor in this
All
series
right,
so
fair
far.
enough.
Profek, I have full faith. Like I believe that he is going to be able to at least get a kill or two when it comes to the site hold. Now Yumpy already low on HP, and he has the majority of Fnatic pushing in his direction.
They're gonna fake a little B hit here.
Super low and
They can
drop
fake this and come
immediately.
here.
That opens the
I
avenue.
think. Although now they got this kill.
Towards defense, but instead
Now
they
do they
take
The
want to
play
actually
to
go
go
B?
back into the game.
With Sociable and Profek still on this side of the map. And Sociable I mean, if he's spotted here, they might assume that's the B player. You might not expect the second one to be around here, and that's a big danger then, because in comes Crashies from...
They're gonna fuck him.
Oh, he's being cleared still, but he lands
That's
the
so
shot. 8
horrible
seconds
when you
of
just
time
get
needed.
run and gun down by somebody with the
Unfortunately, still
frenzy.
the lurk left from Chronicle. The only real chance I feel was in some form of plant denial as the time was getting a little bit low, but
Prophet was
Fnatic
playing
were
nicely on
methodical in their
Fracture,
take,
but
and
this
Prophet,
one
48
is
HP,
it's
he's not
simply
getting
not
around this
possible.
corner. A
It's
3-piece
never been done
for
before.
Alpha,
Alpha Rays,
to kick things
they're
off.
gonna be cooking.
And the others going in Kayak's way as well. This is already a great start, even just in terms of ultimate orbs. You're getting some high impact ults closer. And that's what I mean, like you see a few shots spam through like that, that's an easy pick for Kayak.
Well, indeed, it proves to be. 1-0 start. Strong position. I'm not sure what that was from Alpha here. We'll overlook it.
That's actually how he speaks normally. He's all the other times he's been putting on a voice.
That makes perfect sense. Well, 1-0 start for Fnatic, as we said. Investing decently into rifles, 2 pistols though, just in case they lose a couple of players. And that's always possible up against a squad like BBL. Definitely a team that isn't going to be pulling any punches. From what we're seeing right now,
have some heart
one
buster
player dropped,
swing him,
rifle
destroy
retreat,
him.
still all 3 alive and healthy, ready to fight with a
Did you see his
backup,
little camera?
just
He got a
in
jump
case for
scare.
BBL. Directionless. They've had their early fight, but now, wherever they go, it's a gamble. They don't know what Fnatic are up to.
Bosta had to play that one safe. He was the one with the spike.
Interesting to have a
I
duelist
wanted
ghost.
to take too many risks, and seems like mid control is consistently a piece of the puzzle for Fnatic, allowing those faster rotations late into the round. You can see the defense are already in a pretty hefty gamble again.
God, Fnatic are
leaving
boring.
Profek as the solo defender of B,
So
and
fucking
the A
slow.
side,
Double duelist. Have
3
some
players
fucking.
firmly within it. That is
Yeah.
currently where Fnatic squad are starting to move. Steps already being heard, and Loon's position given up almost completely. This leaves him somewhat
positioned
out to
himself
dry,
well
although
here,
he
though.
will actually be able to make it back to the site. Not bad with 30 seconds left. That means they're going to be committed to the 3-player site.
Nice
Losable?
shots to start with. Gate crash for safety.
Definitely
Uses it to get
losable.
out. Now they're swinging into him.
25 seconds
Plenty
left.
Well,
of support, but they're all hiding away. They're
Oh, I
complete
love it
unknown
when
factor
people
with
plant
low
on this
time.
side and then get their
Dropping the
teammates
spike
to hold
here. All
for
that
them.
needs
But
to be done, but
that
they both
smoke was a
fall.
nice try.
Perhaps if they'd staggered slightly more, something could have
Kind
come
of needs to
from
hold
it.
that. Oh, they killed
But
both.
even then, there was a little bit too much time. Because Fnatic clear the site, the round sure to be done. 3 rifles carried through to the next, just as intended.
13-5, here we
Clean
go.
2-0 start.
Yeah, it definitely looked like it could get a little bit dangerous, but you see the sort of weaknesses of the weaponry that was on the board for BBL. And as you said, for Fnatic,
Unfortunately, this might ruin my video. Because that Abyss was so horrific, so I kind of want to root for BBL so I can make that video just how bad it
To
was.
see that start now, because we've already seen this map historically sort of flip over a little bit, so teams are able to pull out quite a lot of rounds on that attack side, and I do worry if Fnatic
Do anyway, I might
continue
do.
their form
Depends
from the
on what
previous
happens
map.
later, I
This
guess.
one might
If there's
be over
anything
quite
interesting
quick.
that happens later. Like if Vitality if Vitality flop or are amazing, I'll do about that.
On their own
Ooh.
maps, but here on the middle ground, there is a clear.
Can I make 2 videos? Are you
hierarchy.
fucking
Fnatic
kidding me? You want me to make
opening
2
up this
videos
round.
and stream all day as
Look
well?
where they come in with 4 rifles
You gotta be
anyways, 3
fucking
of which
kidding.
are about as good as it gets. They already have a man advantage and a rifle extra to be recovered.
Was that their own smoke that was pulled back, that Sociable War?
13-5.
I think it was.
What a
So
punish.
Another
Yeah,
1,000
that's,
subs on the
left out in
way?
the open, facing off against the whole team. I think that's a
1,000
mistake.
Oh,
Look
God.
at
Oh,
that
wait
might
a
be about
second.
to rectify it.
1,000
2
back
kills,
in my
but even
direction.
still, look where the remaining players are. They're on the complete opposite side of the map.
Why is
I
Crashy
guess
so
the
late to
only
connect
thing they
with
can
the
hope
rest
for
of
is
them
maybe
here?
they catch Chronicle
Might
looking
get
the
fucked.
wrong way. Oh, no,
Oh,
just about
lucky,
got past the
lucky,
angle.
lucky. Where the fuck's he going
Fox
now?
still coming?
Yeah, they might
I'm
want
just
to
trying
actually try and
to stay
turn this player
alive.
off. I
Oh,
think
wow,
the
they're
steps
coming
going
back
towards
to
B
deal
are
with
gonna
Profek.
lead this. Yeah, Profek,
What a
why would
call.
Profek expect anyone to be there? He's
Wow.
That's
just seeing Chronicle
ridiculous.
13-5.
So it baited them.
That's
I like the adaptation.
very
from Fnatic,
nice
just to go, okay,
adaptation on the
this
fly
guy's
there
not
from
going to
them.
be looking at us.
Yeah, no, but clearly it was the right call. I mean, unless he was just on another level of paranoia in
Bruce
checking
Lee
angles that
Muesli.
players
What
shouldn't
does
come
that
from.
mean?
Yeah, you'll walk up behind him and get a free kill. I suppose just the fact that Chronicle goes down there, or Chronicle
Fade doesn't
go
see
down
him,
there,
that
more
stuff.
specifically,
Are you
is the
excited for
issue.
calming call,
And
Mr.
ends
Show?
up spiraling this one out of control.
Any confidence they'll win?
Okay, 3-0 start.
No, I'm not.
Or
not confident they'll
Crashes,
win.
right? It went up
I'm
into
not
heaven.
confident they'll win.
Glenn
But they
gets
did
killed.
look
Either
good
way.
and they did
3-0
look
start for
practiced on
Fnatic.
the attack sides.
BBL left to pistols.
So,
Sociable on a stinger.
I'm,
A lot of weaknesses early on.
you know,
on A,
I'm
Prowler goes out.
hopeful
They
that
see
it's going to be a
nothing, so
competitive
BBL
game.
Decide to go walking up, take that space, claim it for their own. But Kayak
I
has mastered
actually
their
think
tricks.
it's better if
The
123,
star gets pulled
122,
back. There's players
121,
inside it.
I'm like
120.
13 seconds
Kayak
ahead,
was
and I
nice
can't get to
patient,
your
not
point.
giving anything away.
It keeps
Or you can just
scrolling
pause.
back. Yeah, can you pause? I'm
Wait,
128.
oh, you're behind.
128?
Ruse on this side of the
Oh
map.
my god, we're gonna be living in the fucking
Players
past.
over
I'm
there.
gonna pause when it gets to 1
Wait,
minute,
Main
and you
goal
tell me
for
when you're
Fnatic
there.
each time has
Wait,
been
where are you?
19,
18,
control.
17,
Fucking
16,
hell.
Ease of rotation.
14,
I paused at a
13,
minute. Fuck
12,
me.
11, 10,
Why are
9,
you living so far in the past?
I feel like
7,
I'm actually
6,
aging right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0,
Around the map,
59.
there hasn't
8,
really been a way to challenge.
7,
Like I said, although they managed to
5.
sort of
Oh my
rectify
I
God.
it,
tried,
do
and it
believe
skipped me
that
back
there was a
like
fake
3
smoke
times.
used when
We're,
maybe
we really are VOD reviewing now. We're 25
wasn't
seconds
expecting
behind.
I
live.
genuinely tried to go
I think
as
this
far
is
ahead as
funny.
possible. I fucking 2 times it, like twice.
What are
and
people
it
gonna
skipped me
do?
back
Spoil
twice.
the Fnatic win?
With their split already going through mid, it looks like VAC might be alone. The flash and the shot
I don't
actually
know, I've got
not
issues
bad.
with my
Althea
internet or something,
down to
I
9,
think.
but even still, VAC is isolated.
YouTube just skipping back.
Yeah,
Or maybe it's just like
isolated
the
with a
Texas
pistol. He got
servers.
a double last time up in heaven.
Yeah,
They
it
walked
might
into
be.
his crosshair
I don't really
with a
understand
full
how
auto gun.
YouTube
Now,
works.
A little harder to get done.
Oh my
Triple!
Oh, maybe they
Almost
spoiled the
found.
BBL
Sociable
win.
there just in time to help out. But something tells me VAC had that covered. In for
Oh,
another is
time.
Sociable.
Nate.
Wow, good dodge.
You're fighting this? He has a plan.
HP that previously tagged
Oh
the
my
player
goodness.
finally
Is
falls.
that how you play that?
That's why
BBL
he's
to
different.
steal away the
Okay,
round.
okay. They win an
I
eco.
don't know how
Play
they
to your
come
lose
out
condition.
On top
No
of that
problem.
one,
I'm
a
gonna
pace
need
save
to
card
see
Thrifty,
more than
which
just
gets
one
BBL
Thrifty though,
onto the
before I
score sheet
believe.
after what was basically just like there was a point in that round where
2v5.
VAC was stunned. I think he was also blinded as well. There's a smoke in front of him. Like there's not really anywhere that he's able to go.
They had time there to wait
But
out
it
the
seems like they
smoke.
just didn't execute quick enough on that position, maybe expecting that.
And then
that
they could have
player would
planted
to
in
make
front
their
of the
presence
box and
known
just
before
held
all
for the
of this
push.
happened, but that's huge. from
We're gonna
VAC,
win
putting
this.
himself top
I'm
of the
glad that
board as
Loon
a
has that level
stand-in.
of confidence, but like,
Well, a
you've
blip
won a
for
2v5 and
Fnatic.
that's
We'll
it.
see if that's
Loon, bro, there's a
the
lot of
start
money on the
something
line here.
for the Turkish squad.
You can
Well,
win
after his
exactly
game
4
last
for
week,
me.
VAC,
4
or
more.
last week, I'm so used to it being 1 a week. Yeah, just 2 days ago, VAC tweeted out, don't worry, we'll get back on the aim labs.
The one
Practice
piece.
that aim and we'll fix it up. And he's done exactly that. You can see the work he's been putting in, delivering a higher level here today. And Loon
Okay.
delivering just the
No
same.
smoke.
as
Wait,
we've
did
seen
they
before.
swap-
Early pick. This
Wasn't
time
it
it's
the other way around
operator
last
push
map
up that
with
grabs
Loon
him
and Sociable?
one. And Fnatic,
Yes.
with the
Didn't they do this on day
rifles,
one
maybe
as well?
looking to their
Someone
ultimates
did
to
this
try
on
to
day
bridge
one.
that gap of the man advantage.
Well, that's dumb.
Again, mid-control, but it's still...
Jesus
almost.
Christ.
Oh,
Almost.
wow.
How is that hitting midair? What, you're telling me the one before didn't get a kill, but that does?
Alpha on the
Did he
range.
just
Fix this up.
Utility can kill.
Or did he just hit it on the corner and it wrapped around?
he hit it off the wall, didn't he?
Heat-seeking missile.
Players standing. Again, VAC is completely isolated. And while that information
Oh,
from
that's not
Chronicle
good for VAC.
is going to tell them that there's only one man they have to worry
Profec's
about.
doing a
They can
great
wait for
job
the
of throwing
second
help
ping and know
smokes
exactly
onto the
where he
site,
is, the same
but
as last time, immediately
He needs more
blowing
at
than
some
that.
point you just
Big
wait them
pressure
out,
from either
right?
side. Propic desperately trying to help, but maybe the help won't be needed. Kayak this time will not allow for any shenanigans.
Ooh.
Double headshot, one through the
Propic, he
wall.
still gets one there.
So
clean
BBL players
with
can
his
shoot.
crosshair placement.
No gate crash.
Pick up a
I
rifle
think Loon
instead
might
of
even just
away.
have tried to take that out right there.
Oh.
No flash either. Just down to the decoy. All alone.
just gotta
Comes out
know.
of his ult. They already saw the decoy. They know
Damn,
that's
shot.
not the real man. And they find him
No.
eventually. Fnatic right
It's,
back into winning ways. The
there are some
lead
dangerous
up by
moments,
3
but
at
overall,
4-1.
Fnatic's still
It
pretty
seems
heavily
like
in
that stack
control.
up, that aggressive positioning just didn't work out for BBL. The
Oh,
showstopper.
it's on the ground.
Did so much damage.
I
Like,
thought
he
it bounced
very
off the
nearly
back
killed
wall.
Yampi, and I believe there was even some sort of stun that held him in place as well. A supportive utility doing damage, but again, it's Chronicle at the top. At this time, Althea is there alongside him. A 4-1 start already on the attack, and you can kind of understand why. BBL, have
BBL timeout.
opted to go.
It's not looking good for them, to
Taking
be
an
honest.
attack timeout.
Fnatic are just...
I mean, the only round that they found success was by playing playing in hard anchor positions, like 2 people playing in hard anchor positions over towards the A side. I wonder if they can try to just play delay defense through mid and heaven and Because the time is always low by the time that Fnatic get the sites. They're hitting sites with like 20 seconds left, something like that. Maybe if they can try to get 2 players on site at that point, they'll win.
Just on a timer.
Put any sort of a break on, and for BBL coming into it with a low buy here makes it even more difficult.
Yeah, and that's sort of
Got your
also
ult
the
for
fun thing
Fnatic
about
here.
having someone like Chronicle in your team.
Sociable forcing.
He can play
Hero,
anything, like literally anything. They could put him on duelist and he'd still put up numbers. So it's a spot where you go, okay, this time.
I don't
we're
think
having
any
an
of us
aggressive
had
Sentinel. He's
BBL
like, all right, I'll switch it up. I'll play the initiator.
playing
He's like, all right, this time
quite
we're
well
having him
with
on
a
a
sub.
duelist. Okay, I'll pick up the Sentinel. It's just
No,
like they can
but,
slot
like,
him into any spot of the map. and
This
he'll
to me
do
would
the
be
job
the game where
better
you
than
prove,
most.
like, hold on a second, we
that's fair
actually
to
can
say.
do something this year. Like, if you
Closed
could
out
actually
last
beat a
map with
Fnatic.
phenomenal performance, 24
Well,
and
taking a
10
map
big plays.
while
Yeah,
they have
but
a
taking a
sub
map while
is-
Fnatic are literally shitting
Slightly different
like
situation to what we're seeing here.
unbelievable. They've got
Yeah,
diarrhea
it
and they
was-
can't control it.
Chronicle
Second
did it
half, though,
across
BBL
the
were
board.
playing really well.
Has to be one of the most valuable
Because
players in the
Fnatic were
world.
also playing quite
It's
well.
easy
Okay, they
to
had a
forget as
decent
well that
map
it's
against
not
a
someone
team
who has like 10
who
years of
couldn't
experience. Like he's been
do
around
anything.
a while, but still in his very
Still,
early
like, this is the thing.
20s.
Like, okay, yeah,
There's a
BBL
long
maybe
career
won't be
left for
shit.
Chronicle.
They'll be
Such a hater.
okay.
Plenty
Such
more
a hater.
trophies to come.
No, but I just don't.
Either way,
Like, good for you. You're okay.
see if there's any more shenanigans to be
Like,
had.
no one will
With the
remember
showstopper, Luke's gonna
2025
take that early
BBL.
fight, but it is something that Fnatic are now ready for. After that
Do you
first
remember
map,
2024
there are
BBL?
expectations. Yumpy, I believe that's
They
his
were a lot worse.
first kill
They
on the
weren't.
board.
2023
BBL is
BBL were
gonna
dog
be
shit.
a-
2024 BBL were okay.
They were-
No one remembers
There's
them.
no one here. He's not getting
Did they
anything.
This-
attend
I
any
think
of the
this
BBL
squad-
fan out
Classics
there?
that are doing
I
the
think this
work.
squad has more potential of being
2K last time. He
good
had a much
than
weaker
last year's
pistol.
BBL.
Won't get it done. But damage onto Boaster could be pivotal, sociable. We have to look to
Coming from a Wolves fan is
bring
crazy.
them back into this. That's a bit
The
more
Wolves
damage
belief
done. They're
is
being
pure
chipped away on.
copium, though.
So eventually these players group up. Now it's sociable who will lead. Profek maybe to try and pick the rifle up after.
They do
I'm
have more
completely
potential,
wrong.
I'll give you
It's
that,
the
'cause
classic
Loon is-
charging
Yeah.
in.
Looks
The
very
rifle
good.
checks the back but doesn't find anything, so the bait not successful. And now
Profek's
Profek
been
has to
hitting
do it
some
Yeah,
himself.
Profek was
Many
pretty good
big
too.
plays from that man 2 days ago, even here today, but it's
I
not
will
to do.
remember
It's
2025
5-1.
BBL.
Team if they were
Fnatic
attending
after
the
that
town.
Good for
pause
you.
still taking the victory. But
Or
what they
making
will
a decent
discuss
play.
in that pause time,
never watched BBL
probably
then.
mainly focused on this
exactly.
coming round.
For sure. And I think as well, like, we are seeing more and more Fnatic just expecting loot.
Based of
Like,
you,
we
it was
saw
mainly
it
down
last
to the
map where
fact
he
that
didn't
they
have the
decided to
Yoru, but
speedrun the
they know
season.
exactly where he's coming from. And well,
More
as
than
I said,
anything else.
Chronicle is the one a lot of the time
There
doing
is a ton
the
of
punishing.
gaps this year.
Yeah,
5 and
there's more
1.
time to watch.
Operator
Yeah, I
back
was
for
looking at,
Loon,
like,
so at
the-
least the weaponry will favor him a
But
little
the
bit.
way that things are spread out recently, because I was trying to plan like my year,
You are seeing that
And
correct.
it just struck
Bolster
me
is the one
how
that's facing
long
off
we're gonna
against him.
have between some of these events.
Yeah.
Is that not better, though?
A battle about to brew.
Oh yeah,
is
it's
better.
definitely better. It's just gonna feel weird because it's the first year we've ever had that.
Each
Yeah.
for the aggression of their
But
opponent. Neither
the calendar
is
should
giving
stay like
just
this
yet.
now, though, shouldn't it?
Something's got to give.
Yeah,
Someone's gotta break.
and then also
Take that
the
first
only
set.
time of the year where there are no
Moving
breaks
ultimate.
is when EWC
Kayak's
would be
hands
potentially
rearing out
running.
heaven. Two
It-
players
it's just
spotted already.
remarkably
Down
stupid.
low. That's the off scene
Yeah.
as well.
Wait,
Danger
they
man,
haven't left the gap for
known
that?
about and coming out of this ult, he detects that that's the decoy. Won't give away the backside play
What do you
just
mean?
yet. And now his team
What's
have
right?
flooded in to meet him.
I mean,
Plans
there's no
acquired.
gaps you can
Yuppie
allow for a third-party
on the
tournament.
ropes, but
It doesn't,
he comes out unscathed.
like,
That's
not as far as I know,
Chronicle.
not
That's
as far
such a
as
good
anything
game
that
so
they've
far. Now Crashy
said about
falls
it,
as
no?
well, and the numbers for Fnatic way behind.
Maybe they'll force a gap for it,
It's not
but
gonna make
I
things
mean,
any
even if they
easier.
have to force a gap for it,
Sound
that's
removed.
dumb.
Boaster trying to pull out some montage moments with this operator, but it's only going to be the
Tweety
one.
behind.
And now left up to Al.
No way.
I can feel the win. I can feel it.
Always terrifying. The nade is going to go through. Profik is just going to try and stick it.
Okay, maybe I'm
he
wrong.
will get it to half. That's at least something. Buys them a little bit of extra time.
No
He has to
way.
go
Oh my
through
God, that
the
would've been
shots,
insane.
but
That was so
there's
close.
still
That would've
plenty
been
of
insane.
time
That was
to
so
Loon to get
close.
this done.
I get,
A little bit
Oh.
close for comfort. But BBL
I could
get
see
the
the
second
vision.
round nonetheless.
Yeah, just about
Who
one
gives a
player
shit about
alive.
EWC?
I love watching
This is
Alpha
all
play,
over. The
right?
last map
I wouldn't
was
watch it.
about some close
he's a bit
rounds,
batshit, but he's.
the important ones favoring
He's so fun
Fnatic
to
this
watch.
time. BBL have some
I think
bites.
if they give him a ton of
defensive
time
side early on
optimizing on.
They needed
No
this could be a
way.
huge streak
With the
of
fade
coming out of their
ultimate.
opponents.
Oh
Because
my
TP
God.
is
Fully
definitely
behind him.
Just TP completely behind him. I missed that at the moment, but that's insane.
Well, that's
You
2 of
also
their
gotta
5
be
for
thinking in
BBL.
his shoes, like, geez, they
Boom
moved
with
the
an
wall
up.
up a little
Yampy
bit.
with
Did
a
they put a
jump.
box here? What's... Well, you find out a little too late.
Well, it was Bosi, you know, maybe just
One day someone's gonna pull off a fake
All
clone
those
play.
dances, they put muscle
In
on the right
VC's
side.
gonna go viral
One
the world
day.
over.
5-2.
I can't wait.
BBL
I
trailing
can't
by
believe
3.
no one's done
Defensive
one
side
yet.
hasn't seen any crazy
Especially like, yeah,
moves
when
to
you're
take
10-0
this
up
game.
or something.
Loon is pushed
Just
up on the
fucking do it.
operator inside of A main. Gate crash for B if a quick hit comes through.
When have you ever
The
seen
more-
This is a very
somebody fake clone and then
patient
somebody's not
posture
just holding it?
from the defense.
What do you mean?
Like
Waiting for it
Or
to
they
spike,
don't
like
shoot
holding the
Yeah,
back of the
like
head.
this, like especially with how much he sort of jiggled.
I feel like
people,
most
I just
players
feel like
will
he's gonna
do
get
that
pumped
if they
by
don't
Alpha
Yeah,
at
they
any
do
moment.
it
In
to
fact, it was
some
Chronicle
degree,
taking
but
the fight, which,
you can't
if
do it
anything,
always
is
because there's like
as dangerous
another
right
player's
now.
about to walk into you
Ball.
potentially. So you have to
Yeah.
keep your
Maybe
crosshair looking
scarier right
forwards, like quite a lot of the time.
Already. Bit of
Didn't
information
Forsaken
given
fake
up.
once? I don't
Might be about to walk
remember
into
that.
judge,
Oh,
but
you're too far away
really
there, yeah.
didn't do as much damage as expected.
I don't remember
He's
ever
got
seeing
away
a
with
fake
that one
clone
almost
play.
scot-free.
Or at least not one
Again,
that
this mid
worked.
pressure coming through from Fnatic.
The timing with the ult. Wow,
Oh,
Prophet, what a
no
play.
way!
Oh!
Into, but Crashies was wise to his
Bro.
tricks. That could have been the spike down with full control for BBL. Instead, a disastrous outcome. And Judge going
love
up
the
into
Judge.
heaven. Vac backing him up and
Great guy.
huge damage done. Vac's picked up another
kayak
and
died.
social.
Oh my God, Bosa dies to
let
the
this one
ball.
slip. It's Boser who comes falling
It's a
down
funny
to his
ass
death.
game.
Can I say the
5-3.
BBL player name?
That
Loon.
was
This is a
dicey
bit
for
of a
BBL.
Loon.
Stuff
Recovery.
happening.
Yeah, it's
Loon.
the back into heaven. Like the judge supported.
I like that
back.
though from
I think
Profect.
this
That's a
definitely
cool
the best
idea because that
performance
smoke
we've
is still
seen from him
good.
individually.
No, why
You
is
don't
that
have to
TMV
always
moment? As
be
if no one's ever
Setting up
died
back
from
to make
full
sure
damage
those
before.
trades come in and
You can fuck off.
doing
It's
well
like the
to
one way in B
hold
main
on to
as
the
well.
round and well.
You can like get
That's
close to the
curse
metal
to
box
death
and then
as
use
you're
it to
gonna
like
get.
flash peek through
5
into
to
B
3.
main with it.
The pause definitely seeming like it made a difference, and while if you
Fnatic
can't
on
beat
an
the
equal.
judge,
Oh my,
maybe you join
13-5.
How does Loon survive that?
Yeah, how did no one even shoot that to me,
Away
felt
as
like?
well. That gate crash was used, or hopefully to be used for a B
Alpha could
rotation.
ult this and get a
Instead,
free kill.
he's disconnected
Alright,
from the
they got
action.
free
They
kill
used that
anyway.
to take heaven. Drop down on Yumpy. BBL,
BBL
under
are
heavy threat.
scattering.
And this attack side could
Yeah,
go
they can't
anywhere.
hold off the
Take
death
the vents
ball.
to middle and rush right up to Profect, or go back into this A site. Choice is theirs, but the
No, they
problem
don't
is
have an
BBL
omen
have
ult.
pushed. Sociable has taken control of bottom mid. They're going to
They don't
box
get the
these
joke. He
Fnatic
says
players in
scatter.
pretty soon.
the only worry though is it leaves them all very disjointed.
The new
which
Rosa is the
Fnatic playing
TMV when
as a
someone
group
dies of fall damage.
That's just
could
not
actually
true.
be
That's
their
just
best
not what
case
it's.
scenario.
Island, but
Like, you're running it down most of the
they're
time.
just
You still
holding
got
this
that
as a refight
showstopper as a
attempt or what?
potential opener.
If you thought there were only 2 duelists on Fnatic, you
For
were
some
wrong.
of these kills, not a whole lot of trade potential. Like I'm looking at.
Oh, you're gonna die, son.
Oh,
bro, run!
Whoa.
Run away! That kills you.
The back of the site becomes less and less valuable.
What?
Oh,
what?
This is exactly what Fnatic wanted. They win every
He's getting
single
aim
battle, and
punched.
well,
How can he possibly
the
keep
war in
his
this
crosshair
round
on
was
that?
Alright,
next to
that was a
nothing.
50, no?
Pure domination.
Yes,
Sociable, you said,
but
he had that mid-control, but
kind of a weird
in the
thrifty. Like
end,
they
it
had
didn't matter.
okay collection of half guns and SMGs and stuff, and then Alpha's got the Raze ult, so it's like you never really want to commit to a fight against their death ball because you're just gonna get exploded. It feels like.
Very early just because of these issues. And Fnatic being able to
That went
so
badly though.
quickly
Luna's been really
fight their way
impressive,
back
but
into
there've
that
definitely been a
round.
bunch of moments where you're like, what the hell
BBL,
are
they
you
strung
doing,
together
bro?
a couple- A chance to fight right back.
Like some of the
there.
Yoru ultimates as
But as
well.
these attacking
Yeah,
rounds
he's got
build
like,
up
I'm
and
gonna be a
up top.
demon in 2 years type vibe.
If you're BBL, you really
Yeah,
want to put a
he
stop to
does.
it here and now. 6
He might
rounds,
even be a
already quite
demon
lot
this
for a
season,
team
I
you don't
suppose,
expect
but
to be weak on the
I think
defense.
he's going to be
No, like,
probably
this
quite
is,
inconsistent.
This is definitely troublesome. And I think that's got to be, you can see it, a frustrating round because that was sort of Fnatic
He also
coming
needs
in
to
with
learn what a
weaknesses. They
nade
didn't even
does.
have to use the showstopper, which kind of gives
You
an
think
idea
he
of how
doesn't like
badly that round
cognitively
went.
understand what the Raze
Now
nade
Fnatic
does?
6-3
No,
You think
no,
it's a
that
knowledge
was
problem?
me being a
Side.
bit facetious.
Built that economy
Ah,
up
a little
even further.
facetious.
Yeah.
Now it's
Normally I'm
Crashy's
not.
turn.
Normally
It
I'm
seems like we're playing
Dead
op
serious the
roulette.
whole time.
Yeah.
Everybody gets a go.
You never like
It's
saying
decided
things
to
just
go
for the
walk about.
reaction.
There's currently
No,
nobody
no,
watching
no,
this.
that's not
Eventually,
really not.
Boaster has gone back to have a look. I was going to say he might be in for a nasty surprise, but he's been winning a lot of these battles. Somehow
Okay.
Kai
Nice.
dies.
How's he got one and got out?
I feel like
That should have been
that's
traded
unlucky.
every time.
You surely
Step
raise
back
all if
to
you're
give
Alpha if you're
Boaster a
going for this.
but
Are they just going
clearly,
to be
my
exit?
guy didn't need any help.
What was
has
that
managed to
nade
do
designed to
Chronicle
break?
creeping
Why is
up into
Alpha
heaven, but he'll be
nading the
spotted
left
soon.
side
Walking right into Loon.
against
Lands the
a comp
shot,
that has
wastes
no
no
sight
time.
for?
Okay, BBL.
Dispatching another member of
I mean, I could
Fnatic. Now
usually
they
be
look to the
losing
B
so I
side.
can get my 1,000 subs, but
The ultimate used
I'll take
by
a win
Loon
if you
will
want to
clear
go for a
them out
win.
soon. Perhaps not. gone down mid. There's a gate crash to move to A. There it is.
Oh, I thought he was
He's
about to just get out with the flash.
Still with the decoy, and he's going to fake out that presence in mid. Using the gate crash back over towards the A site. Now Fnatic have to clear all these angles. It'll run the clock down further. But they've moved to heaven, and I see Raze is going there. Showstopper time, perhaps with 30 seconds.
Yampi is going to have to hit an otherworldly shot here to survive.
Smokes down.
They're about to jump on his head with a Raze
They're
ult.
just selling ideas that there's a lot of players.
He's got a one-shot
in
them
these
with the
current
Guardian.
spots that they need to clear. In fact, they're both
I
within
think
the
might
site.
just run out of time. Hello.
Being heard on the other side is also going to start that rotation. There goes the
No,
showstopper.
it's over.
Actually, it leaves just Prophet. He's been tagged down enough for Crashies to get the kill.
Crashies swapping over to the
leaves
Sheriff
other
to
two
get in there.
Not quite close to the action, and Fnatic have sort of clutched at straws and come up big
That's
right at the end
really
of the
nice
round.
from Fnatic. Very disciplined,
Try
very
and clutch,
patient.
and I don't know if he's got this in his locker.
I let the
Just
smoke to
perfect adjustments
then
made
Raze
by
ult out of the
Fnatic
smoke.
every step of the way.
Yeah.
Never mind if it's doable.
Raze all out of the smoke with a
Max wondering if
paranoia.
it's even worth the risk with that rifle.
And they
low
already
economy.
swapped the op
It's
to the
correct
guy
call
who's going to be
to
coming
leave
like
this
late B
and
May.
allow Fnatic to push up to
Very
7.
nice.
The attacking rounds building.
I'm kind of annoyed
great sign
that
when
we
do
didn't
expect
get the
defense walking away with
entertainment
most
that
of
the
those
first
rounds.
half of
This
Abyss
one especially,
promised.
3v4 late
Yeah.
rotations
Yeah, but this
through
doesn't
mids.
seem terrible. Like,
A gamble,
No,
20
no, but it's
seconds
been
left.
like
No, this is-
it hasn't been
Disadvantage,
exceptional though
Alpha
either.
pops
It's
the
just
ult
been
as the smoke fades.
Fracture
See
was
if
straight
they
up
can find
boring
the opening.
because
Yeah, Fracture
BBL
was
just
boring.
got out.
Player. The
This
showstopper
is
dealing the damage that's
entertaining because
converted by the
BBL are
Sheriff.
forcing the fight and Fnatic are playing quite well.
BBL tried
And
their
that was
best,
kind of
but
what
this
was
wasn't a
happening in
round that
the
was meant
second
to
half
be.
of
Now
Abyss
it's
as well.
just
But
two
that first
left
half
to
of
play
Abyss
for.
was
These two will
comical.
make
It
all
promised
the difference
legendary
to how
entertainment.
the
really
second
did.
half shapes
I was
up.
so excited for just mud.
It actually worked so wonderfully.
wanted to revel in it.
I think it
Like
was
a-
both
But we still got a
against the
second chance, to be
flash
honest.
place,
Vitality
and
might
Fetch gets the
also
free kill, and then it means Alpha
come
can
out
do the
looking
rest,
looking like little
clearing out
piggies.
with the showstopper.
Mud, glorious mud.
definitely having
Nothing quite
a better
like it
time
for
for himself
cooling
playing
the
this race.
blood.
It is something we've
So
always
follow
done.
me,
He's been able to
follow
play the-
down to the hollow.
When you have
And there we will wallow
the
in
likes of Durka was
glorious
really
mud.
necessary in the past. It seems like
Is that an actual
split
song?
roles here, and you can see
Yes,
what's starting
yes,
to
that's
go
what he-
down
that's his
once again.
alarm.
They've tried it a couple of times, even still, with how bad
a
the
real song.
weaponry is here. A 1-for-1 trade is not awful.
I don't know why I've never thought of that before,
That
but my
player
dad
was
used to
just
sing it all the
swinging
time.
immediately up close, catching them off guard.
Don't know why
Finding
I've
a
thought
kill,
of that
this is what
before. I
Moon
just came
seems to be a
off the top of the
specialist
head.
at.
I mean, there were other ones that my
As the time
parents and
ticks
grandma
on,
used to sing
you
as
see this
well.
attacking
Like, for
side.
example,
Still
What the?
with that
Wait, did you grow up in a circus?
Not looking to move too quickly out of position.
Have you never heard
Sending
these?
Kayak to the other side of the
No.
map. Take a little bit of space
Elephants
past that
nest in a
trap wire.
rhubarb tree.
What?
Have to go with it, and it seems to be moving up towards
Or, for
the
example, another
They
northern
took their
classic.
time to throw the
All of a
guns
sudden,
out
a
of the
blooming
map
great
just to
pudding
make
kept
sure
flying
there is
through
nothing
the air.
to be
It missed me
retrieved.
brother
They
and
wanna
hit
make
me
sure
mother
that
and knocked her off her
BBL's
chair.
weak purchase
That
stays a weak
famous
purchase.
line of court
It's only
jesters.
back with a gun, and
Unfortunately,
again,
it's
he
not-
might be in the right place at the right time, but it's
not as
how many
employable
miracles
these
can he
days,
pull
so-
off?
What?
We already saw
What
it
century did you
not too
grow up
long
in?
ago.
I can't believe you've never heard these
Start.
before.
Immediately traded
I
out.
can't believe you've never heard these
Puts
before. These are
the
northern
timer
working class
on the side of
classics.
these remaining players at the back with that first and a rotation back just not possible. He will have to do everything.
Right,
though.
is anyone
Jumpy
from the
is
north
so
of
desperately far
Britain?
away, and
Have you
Crashies
heard
maybe
these
caught
before?
out a little bit, but
The
it doesn't
king
matter.
Oh,
claps
no.
and demands
Boaster's the
for
one
more.
to land the shot. Well, this time
Yeah,
it's
I have no
no
idea what he's on
chance
about.
for
By the
Jumpy
way,
to disrupt.
They might even have seen him just as that smoke.
What was the other
I have
one?
no idea what
There's
he's
another
talking
different
about. I've never heard these. I've heard the mud one.
An eighth round
I haven't
for
heard any of
Fnatic.
these.
This
Okay, so there's a long
the first
one,
map looked
which
like
is
it'd be a
like,
very different series.
I can't remember
Second,
exactly how it goes, but
dominant
it's something
for
like,
Fnatic with a
the
couple of
song
rounds.
is
They
this
go to
little
BBL in
kid's
convincing fashion, but
letter
right
to
here,
his
right now,
parents.
Tom,
So it's,
there's not much
Hello,
of a heartbeat
mother.
left. It's
Hello,
starting to
father.
fade
Here
for
I
BBL.
am
They
at
come into this
Camp
defensive round.
Granada.
A showstopper
And
online,
you
a
have
few
them in
moments to
the
back it up of
voice.
lesser impact.
yeah, and then I
They
can't
put
remember
four on the
how the
board.
rest of it
Their
goes, but
chances
it's
are
like
not looking
describing all
very
the things
good
that are going
for the
on at the
recovery
summer
under
camp while
attack.
his mum and dad are
Definitely
not
gonna be
there.
difficult.
You know,
I've seen
okay, so
teams
you
do it
guys know
before,
that
but you don't
one.
wanna
in the-
leave
That one's in The
You just haven't
Simpsons,
heard the
though.
previous
Chance.
ones. Really?
I'll say as well, I think
Yeah.
it's clear.
What?
Okay, well, it's
It's
not
a
from The
Simpsons joke.
Simpsons.
DM
It's not from
wow.
The Simpsons.
He's been looking
No,
very
but
good throughout
it's
this
in The
series so
Simpsons.
far.
They referencing it, I assume.
Wow, that's a trend for the future.
Here's what my
Fnatic will be
grandparents used to do. It's
forced to be
Scottish.
reckoned with. BBL, though, they've
Our
proven that they
teacher's
can
a smasher,
fight with the
a
best of
face
them.
like a tatey masher, a nose like a
Taking
pickled
down
onion,
GX
and
already in
eyes
this
like green
tournament, taking the
peas.
first map
Yeah, I
in
mean,
this
I've
series,
heard various
Okay, the
versions of
last
that
map
before.
definitely didn't go amazingly well.
I've never heard that exact version though.
Showstopper goes in, but it actually does barely any. I think it's caught. No, that didn't catch Alpha because that's not where he was. So it's not done much damage at all.
Come on, Fnatic. Put them out of their misery.
Completely. Fnatic now fill back in that space that was given up by BBL just moments ago.
I mean,
BBL going for the push out of B main in the
back
mid
in,
round.
but
I
he's
like
not
I
even
like
close.
this
He wasn't
idea
looking to fight it. Now
because
he's getting
Fnatic are
close.
very
Good for the
like
first fight.
carefully, slowly
Perhaps.
taking
It's close. Very low in HP
control.
was Alpha after the first burst.
Yeah,
but
Fnatic have got
he'll
a
still
lot of
survive.
Hayek has spike.
The advantage for Fnatic.
He can't scout
now
this
the plan
fully because he's going to
looking towards
be.
the site, and it will be found. A little bit of extra info to be gathered by Kayak to confirm there's a player inside of main.
ooh, interesting Astral for the
Cosmic
Omen.
Divide
Spike
to
planted.
allow Profect to close the distance.
But
Get
Chronicle
up
could be a
close.
problem
In
for
mid,
Loon.
Loon tucked in, has players coming. He's looking the wrong
That's
way
such
though.
rough timing.
Chronicle was on his screen, but he didn't
Well,
realize
the
and that-
13-5
well, that
prediction
the
is looking
downfall.
pretty good right
they're
now.
falling across
Yeah.
the map. Easy trades, just back left.
They are giving him a
2,000
sword.
I don't
subs!
think it's going to be happening.
2,000 subs
clean
and
half from
gifted,
the side
that's
of Fnatic.
crazy.
9-3 up, currently, firmly.
And yet
in the
it's
lead.
only a fraction of
We'll
Sideshow
see
as
if
well.
going into the second half, they can
Come
convert
guess
this
me
one
this
and get
riddle.
their
What
first
beats pipes
victory
and fiddle?
in
What's
EMEA
hotter than mustard and wilder than
2025.
Hello,
cream? What
mothers.
best wets your
Hello,
whistle? What's clearer
fathers.
than crystal? What's
Please
sweeter than
fix
honey and
mosquitoes.
stronger than
Really
steam?
bother.
What will make
Can't
the dumb
wait to
talk?
show
What will
you
make the
all
lame
my
walk?
new
The elixir
tricks.
of life and
Thanks again
philosopher's
for
stone.
giving me
And what helped
K9
Mr. Brunel to
advantage.
dig the Thames Tunnel? Wasn't it whiskey from old Iron?
Okay,
Inishowen.
me too.
God damn. Where is that? I mean, presumably that's from Inishowen. The Humours of Whiskey. Hosier did a cover of that.
Oh, that's exactly what my chat just said. What?
Wait, that sounds amazing.
People were like, "That's a Hosier song." In my chat.
That sounds
yeah, that's
great.
what everybody's saying. That's so funny.
Bro, these are like medieval copy pastas. That's so true. Except not medieval, you fucking zoomer. They're from like they're from the early 1900s. They're from 100 years ago.
But it is a good
I was
reference.
just saying in my
They're-
chat.
They're
that
just.
streamers are like court jesters.
I mean, that's
no,
true.
I
Yes,
don't
we are.
agree.
No, yeah,
I
no,
don't
here we
agree.
are.
What?
Hear me
How
out.
do you not agree?
Okay.
Because the chat are like
Because-
the kings and queens, and you know how
The
jesters
chat
would
aren't
agree-
kings and queens. Fuck
The
off.
chat
Oh yeah, let's not get ahead of
The
ourselves.
chat are the fucking peasants.
We perform for their entertainment.
Oh,
You-
now
you
the
perform-
Tory,
no, no,
now
no,
the
no, no.
fucking Tory roots come out. Sorry.
You when the one guy comes out and you call them out and shit talk them and a chat fills up with the muggerlols, how is that not the same as insulting a visiting royalty for the king and you can't be executed because you're the jester?
But
No, no,
the
no.
problem
no.
is that one of the jester's roles as well was to speak plainly to the king. The king is in a position of power, and they were a check on the power.
Yeah, what's
by
the
making
chat's
sure that
power?
They could speak. Yeah, there's no power dynamic
Been
that
a
works
while.
the other way.
Unless they all collectively
Well-
group together.
Yeah, he says, readying the Union Busters.
Are we ready, chat?
I think that's apt. If you, as a streamer, you hold quite a bit of influence. People listen to
Yeah.
you. people
Turns out, thanks to the
listen to you.
28
The
months.
king
It's
and
been a
queen
while.
is
I mean,
the-
28 months is a
Either
while
like,
as well.
I don't know, the
And
higher
Sam, what
powers.
is that meant to be? Sam Islam or Sam
I
One
don't
Slam?
think
I don't
it's-
know.
I think
But
it's
thank
got
you
a
for the tier
sticking
one,
point there. I think it's got a
nonetheless.
Now
sticking point.
I'm gonna follow this all the way through, and when a class war kicks off, I'll be the instigator.
Yeah, streamers are Punch and Judy. Chatters are the plebs. That's a good. Yes.
Didn't jesters also like cuckold the king?
You got a source for that?
Source.
I think I've seen that one.
I'm trying to think, like, I guess if you were the favorite streamer of the political class, maybe that would be equivalent to being the court jester. I don't think we necessarily have a court jester system, and I don't think one's as because I think
No,
the
no
free
one's in the
press
role of
occupies that
yeah.
space.
Free press doesn't exist, man. It's misinformation. Fake news. It's fake news.
Yeah, no one has that role where they're like immune from.
Right.
Because I mean, well, depends what you believe, but
Dude, I swear I read about jesters like cuckolding the king.
I'm sure it happened to a king or two. I mean, plenty of crazy people have been kings, and
Sure.
Well, there's also
it kind of sounds like the thing though that would be a rumor about a queen. Like if people didn't like a queen, they would say that they were having, you know, relations.
But also, a lot of courts had advisors that were eunuchs, and one of the reasons was because. Wait, sorry, I'm getting.
just that's it. That's it. He's getting something. He brings up eunuchs, and all of a sudden, he's getting choked up about it. Back to Valo? Bro, this game's over. Is there a tech pause? No, I think this is the halftime. Well, maybe there is.
Take Alpha, yeah, and make him...
I don't know. I guess there is. Fuck me.
Okay, sorry. I was interrupted by somebody sending me Scottish text-to-speech.
If you started coaching, what 5 things would you discuss immediately?
Because one of the reasons.
So the first thing that you do, in my opinion, when you're a coach and you're joining a new team,
power, and
I'll let him finish this
down
point. But I'll write it here.
They didn't have children, so the power would come back to the court. So you were never worried about creating factions within your court that would then be passed on from generation to generation and end up being difficult in the future. They were also used as like fuck buddies, I think, too, at various points. So maybe that's where the cuckolding thing comes from.
What tech pause are we facing now? Oh, it's a tech?
Yeah,
that wasn't. We're not in the game, and it's been 5 minutes.
Yeah, this has been a while. It's longer than the halftime break.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 things to do as a new coach, in my opinion. 1, the most important thing, I think, is to learn about the players. I think that that's probably the most important thing, because really, at least my coaching philosophy as a coach is that the players are far more important than you, and your job as the coach is to just maximize what they do, right? That's your job. That's actually what being a coach is, right? It's not about you. It's about the players.
Sorry.
The first thing you want to do is learn as much as you can about the players, right? If we're talking Valorant terms, then we're talking about, you know, what roles are you comfortable on? You know, what roles, you know, have you played before? What comps were you playing on the last team you were? You know, what did you like? What did you not like? You're talking with your IGL a lot. What's your style of calling? You know, what do you think about this? What are your favorite maps? You know, you're just learning, you're gaining as much information as you can to understand where they are. That's the first thing I think you want to do.
He's young at heart. Certainly young in terms of the
Next thing you want to do is probably have an understanding and meeting with the team, talking about your expectations, your priorities, you know, what your goal is for the season, or how, you know, whatever, right? You want to basically set the expectations, you know, which would include stuff like, you know, you get fined for, you know, this is how much you get fined for being late, you know, stuff like that would also be included in this, right?
Their aggression was really countered by Fnatic. They were
so
ready for it, especially Chronicle was just aware of everything.
You would have that kind of meeting with all of the team, you know, and lay out the kind of general expectations of what's going to happen. That I think is something you want to do. Another thing you want to do pretty early is have your own mind of like what your priorities are.
I was going to say Fnatic, but it's only Alpha who's gone.
So
back with another Bucky.
This is to do with your periodization, which is basically laying out. I like to make the comparison to like a Maslow's hierarchy of needs, right? So, for those of you who don't know what Maslow's hierarchy of needs is, it's like a little pyramid. That is basically like, if you're a human being, you know, we all need to be able to eat, you know, we need shelter, all this kind of stuff, right? Like, Here on the bottom layer is things like you actually, without you literally won't survive, right? Then, you know, a layer up is like, you know, you need like friendships, you know, stuff like that. And then further up the chain you go, you know, it gets to like, you know, a fulfilling job or whatever, right? Once you start getting up to the top. I like to see it as like that, like whatever game you're in, build the kind of Maslow's hierarchy of needs for that game, right? So if you're talking about being a pro in Valorant, you would say, you know, on the bottom tier, well, you've got to have a certain level of aim, right? You probably need a certain level of comms, otherwise you're just not, it's not going to work, right? Then further up, you need, you know, maybe discipline, you know, whatever else. You build this hierarchy of needs of whatever you think, and you build off that a kind of plan for realizing where your team is currently on this hierarchy, and therefore work up the chain for, you know, going up the steps, essentially. So a team like Team Heretics might be already like on, if you join Team Heretics, you might be already near the top, right? You might think, oh, this team's, you know, we're already right there. We just need to put the finishing touches on it, and so we can just work on that, right? If you're working with a completely new team, it might be like, oh, we need to work on some more basic stuff. So you would do that. What's that, 3 or 4 I think I'm on? What other things would you do early on with a team?
Push towards the A site looks to be quite direct.
Sounds like your economy classes. I mean, this is my fucking degree right here.
A lot of distance towards heaven. The main
13
thing about
8
these
or
39
39?
is it's harder on range.
I'm feeling alright about that.
I think it definitely.
Yeah, I needed the Fnatic pistol.
As well.
Yeah, they've got the double smoke, so they can literally create.
You don't believe in the
paths for
Fnatic
themselves
winning
to get
3
up
more
close
rounds?
to opponents. That is one of the
4
major
more rounds.
values of it. Is there's so many angles that you can just section off.
Do I believe that they can do it? Yeah,
Trying to give opportunities.
but I think it's unlikely. And the likelihood is that BBL will win at least 1 more round.
On some of those weapons, you get that.
Yeah, and that round is this one, and then they win the map.
Oh, you look, I would be all for it. I'm all for BBL win. Like, let's fucking go. Let's go, Profect. Let's fucking go.
Chronicle doesn't have a cage here to get out.
When it comes to this
you've thrown this. He just has to fight.
Oh,
how's it? He didn't destroy the trip, did he?
Yeah, I'd like to close that.
Mid-air.
How has that happened? How did Chronicle not win
What's
that
the
fight?
decision?
Oh, they're just gonna
Taking
save.
back the ground, it's
Oh,
not
my
good.
13-5.
Rolling for them. They have
Oh,
to
the
go
money
back.
boaster.
Savers.
So fall back is exactly what they will do.
God damn.
Boaster and
Fnatic
Crashies
have done
to
a
the B
lot
site.
of saving today, but
Yeah.
half of it was on Abyss.
Left to stick
Just with
around
terrible
and
attack
make it
rounds.
costly.
How long does it take you to get to
Main
LA?
concern is the walk around from Vac.
Me?
He stands
Yeah.
a chance of
It
dropping some of
depends.
these weapons.
On?
I think the main
Whether I fly or
person that
walk.
would need to worry would be Crashies. It does seem like he
It
walks
takes a
roughly
long
in
fucking
the
time
right
if I
direction.
don't
I
fly.
think both are just going to end up hiding in
Generally,
the
though, I'll
corners.
try to
Maybe
fly.
Althea as well, under threat.
So it
Yeah,
takes.
He's going to get caught. That's a huge weapon to take. And now Vac comes around to be
Classic,
in.
not
11
environmentally
hours?
conscious.
That's massive for
Something like
BBL.
that.
Obliterating
11
the
hours,
economy
something
of
like that, I
Fnatic
think.
and
10 and a half? I can't remember exactly.
pulling that gap
That sounds
even
right.
closer.
It's a direct
I also
flight.
really like this round from BBL. Like the thing with this
It is if I go
composition
from
is
London.
You're expecting explosiveness. You have all of the sort of the smokes. and
Duke
then
Cuervo,
the
thanks for the
aggro,
8 months.
double duelist, where you can
I like to
get
shake it up
yourself
and go
into
from
the
different
backlines,
airports
into
every
positions
once
that
in a
are
while.
awkward. So they put that in early. They go, okay, look, our Raze is gone. Our utilities being
Leeds
sent
Bradford
with it.
fan?
We have ourselves so much to look. The Prowler's gone as well, and you're going, okay, this is a fast take, and then they just stop. And stop for 30
I've
seconds.
never been to
and it
them.
I
puts
think
the
I've flown
down
out. I think I've
player
flown out
away.
there.
I've never
That's enough,
flown
I think it was a free kill on
I'll tell you what,
Takai.
Manchester's not a
Just
great
massive
airport.
stuff 'cause they
No, yeah.
obviously
That's the
got
only
looking
one
for
that I have
information
strong
in that
opinions
moment.
about.
Patience.
Is
played out
it
to
worse
full
than
effect.
LAX?
Speaking of patience, that's exactly what I was going to highlight, Tom.
It's
Down
not
there
as
mid,
busy. It's
we've
not
got
bad for
Sociable
that reason.
tucked in,
Oh, okay.
But it's
waiting
just- it's
for this
just a
push to come through.
shitly
Now,
designed
it almost
airport.
went all the way, and it may in just a moment.
I concur.
Well, he
Oh,
was
with
there.
Mr.
It was a
G.
bad jump peak, but it was still.
Oh, we're
incredible.
cooking.
Clearing the corners.
BBL, let's go.
Necessity.
Forza
This
BBL!
round where Fnatic have so many weaknesses, it's likely that they hide away. Oh, Sociable. This could be the end for him. Never mind. Tripling up. A big round for this man. An ult already online. And it is, as we
yes,
said,
the
weaknesses
double
across
smoke
the board.
both sides
Surely
of
this
A.
is it. There you go. Finally meets his end.
Still
leaving
somehow
Crashes
close.
with a rifle.
Yeah, I don't think Sociable will mind too much. 6,500 credits. before he gets credits at the end of this round. And for Crashies,
Alex,
it's
the
kind
only
of one of those
airport where you
scenarios
get
where
if you fly
he
and
has the
walk the
credits to buy in
parking
the
lot
next
to
round
take an
anyway.
Uber. I don't think that's the only
Results
airport,
not
surely.
particularly close, but if he can farm up a few extra orbs, that would be
Manchester
nice.
is a bad
Chances
airport.
of victory slim to none.
It's just
but
so... Yeah,
maybe
poorly
BBL a
designed is
little
the
bit
way I put it. Like,
overzealous
it
to
feels
face.
like
You can already
everything's
see,
just
though,
miles
where
away from each other.
Loon is currently sitting. He is waiting all the way back.
And I once got
Water
lost
sewers, it's
walking out of Manchester
Not
Airport.
going to be a fight. I'm off for Crashies now.
Because there was like no
hope
signs
to
of
try
where the
and hold
fucking
on
exit
to the
was.
gun, but that's the thing. BBL have kept the majority of these rounds
Is
relatively
any airport
clean,
good?
Even winning one of them.
I mean, no one likes
their
being in an
bonus, so they got
airport
some upgrades along
because
the
they
way,
are just
and they've done a great
inherently
job of
annoying to
wiping
be in.
out these remaining players, and they will do it again right at the
I suppose
last
that doesn't
second.
make
Another
too
ultimate
much
for Loon,
difference for
another death
Crashies,
on the
but
board for Fnatic.
So no one likes being, but some airports are definitely better than others.
I
Like,
can't
you know, there
remember
are
how
some
much
airports that have, you know, more security things. You know, they have those little, what do they call it, little travelator things?
Well,
You know,
you're
things that you walk on and you go
they
faster.
take a timeout.
You know, they're fun.
Could be there. Fnatic could easily close this out, but BBL inspiring confidence.
What's the longest flight delay I've had? What is the longest flight delay I've had? Probably a flight, I think, when I was going on holiday with my friends and I was coming back, a flight got cancelled. So I had to stay overnight and get one the next day, but I think that's the longest I've ever. I've never had to stay longer than like the night. 49 shots, thanks for the prime. Don't you feel relieved when walking in a big space like an airport? No. No, it's full of people, it's busy, it's noisy, I think airports are horrible places to be honest.
And do some damage. And right now, those opening picks are pretty
The
much
Americas
all
games
been
got
going
swapped.
in the opposite direction, and he has been some of them.
Looks like pick your poison start for BBL, spreading out to take control on
A little
both sides of
fake.
the map, but Spike
You
left
come
in
out of the
spawn for
timeout and
rotation,
you try
gate
to
crash for a quick
instantly
movement
put
from
pressure
Loon.
over towards the
He
B
finds a
site,
lot of
and they've
impact
read it.
here.
They've read
They
it. They're
could take
looking
it
for
towards
it.
him. He opens the site
They've
up
swapped
entirely
the Americas
without any
games around.
contact to be found.
Yeah, I
Things
saw
at
that.
util
Yeah, so I'm
and
gonna have to
rotates.
fuck it
Now
out. But I'm
look
not
at what
watching the
that's
second
done.
game because I
Already
want to watch
players
Pacific instead.
leaving this site, moving to the
You're
other
not
side of the
watching
map.
NRG.
This is a problem. They're not here
Well, I
ready
was
to
not
defend as the
gonna
push
watch
comes
fucking
through.
Furia
Loon
versus
does get
2G.
dropped,
Why the
but
fuck are they
Social
swapped it?
hunting down some victims leaves them to
I
abandon
assume
the
it's
A site
because
completely. And although
of
the rocket will
something to
never
do
be
with the
fired,
like
it's done
reserve
its job.
roster.
It's bought them time. If he steps
I
into
don't
that,
know
though,
why,
into
but
that
it's got to be
laneway,
something to
it
do
will
with
be the
that, isn't
last
it?
step he takes in this round.
But they need to go to
waiting
bed
with the
early.
numbers
That's
don't
all.
well.
Yeah, like why would you pull it up earlier?
Prophet trying to hold the line. He's done damage. and
Sociable,
somehow Sociable
go
is
on.
still standing.
Oh, nice
Needs to be
tag.
the shot connect.
So now I have a decision though.
Two
Will I
kills
roach
already,
NRG?
and he can reveal the remainder. Knows where
You
don't
Van's
have a
standing.
decision.
Will he
Boom
You don't have a
fall? He
decision.
will. That's
You don't have a decision.
Yumpy's
I mean,
sneaky
honestly,
little
Skip
though,
Boom
reveal.
T1
This now
and wake up
becomes
at
a
11
problem.
a.m.
No
That's what
safe
I'm
haven
doing.
to stand in, but he
Although
will
Yeah,
to be
maybe.
fair,
versus
both
Kai.
of those
A
games are
player
predetermined.
above,
No, it's
bolster
just
to
NRG and
eliminate.
T1 no matter
And now
what.
back is all that remains. Already has the star down.
I mean,
Bravwell
I
used a little bit
think
early. They're
Boom
not going to be able to
T1
get
is
on that spike
more
just yet. He's trying to burn
one-sided.
that clock
Yeah.
down, but
Oh,
can't
you
quite
underestimate
hit
the
that
power
shot.
of
It's
T1
Bolster to land it. The
ruin their
time
Wow,
is gone.
BBL.
Wow.
He used the
Boza.
grab right as he knew.
Never
They
gonna
had
sit
no
back.
more time.
Yeah, C9
He
has a
had
better
that
chance
clock
than Boom.
in
though.
his
Like
head.
Oxy
I'm
could
not
just
keeping watching
destroy.
this.
Sending
T1.
himself out there just
They're
because
playing
why
against-
not? Throw a little bit of
Dude,
extra
if
salt
that
in the
T1
wounds and
Boom
take him
game is
down.
good,
Sure, Vac
like a
falls,
close
but not
game,
before he's locked
it's
in
bad.
the dub. Close the
You
gap
know what I mean?
further.
So,
And
like-
That means
another
D1
round
is shit.
that comes down to such a narrow margin.
There's
but
no
it doesn't
winning with
matter.
that game.
One away from
Unless you're
9-9,
just tuning
Fnatic,
in
economy in the
to
dumps.
jerk yourself off about
I am
knowing that T1 are a good team.
Really blown
There's-
away
there's
by
no
the impact
benefit
this
there.
squad's been able to
Let's
have.
see the game. Zeta Nongshim. Okay, yeah, that's
Mark
good
from
enough to watch.
9-3.
That's good enough
a
to
pretty
watch. That's a
decent
good
game.
game.
BBL brought it all
Yeah.
the way back. Was talking about it.
Yeah, Persia said
into
they
this
were
half,
gonna
there's something
have
Well,
drastic
fun.
well,
Yeah.
2G better
That
beat
is the
Furia.
case. Sociables
2-0.
If they don't,
fantastic.
it's
We're starting to see
Otherwise,
the
I'm gonna be.
Loon.
I'm gonna
but
be
the
big
potential
mad.
for entertaining mud. The potential for
I do think that
entertaining.
Talking
mud glowing as
Entertaining
fuck.
mud.
Probably takes the Biscuit.
Yes. Entertaining
Couple of rounds
splashing
to bring to
around in
mind that
mud.
At that man has brought home for this squad.
We might be in the tar pits.
Always difficult as a stand-in.
What happens if a wildfire gets to the La Brea tar pits?
Replacing Chiwe is that isolated player. For now, though,
What would that do?
aggressive spot from Kayak. That's the thing. Last round he was successful. Found 2
You know, there
openers
is
for the team. It still
an
wasn't
entire
enough.
city that's on fire
This
for
time
probably
they're
the next like 200
expecting
years or something in the
this
US.
position.
Because the fire got into the coal, like old abandoned coal mines,
Right, it's just small.
and they just decided to close the
Hold
area.
on, hold on a second. Hold
Oh.
on. I know you
doing
love
anything.
talking about
Now it's gonna
random,
be
you
difficult
know,
to
cities
deal
that
with for
you've
these
ruined
players
with
that
coal
remain.
mines.
Lots
But-
of weaknesses. Alfia's got the rifle.
I don't think we might actually lose this game.
From a showstopper.
Yeah, they
Huge
matter.
impact could be
Yeah.
found.
We need to
They
focus
can
back
win
in. This
with a
game was
sub
over,
and an
but
eight.
now
Lock in.
Grouping
they're
up in
fucking
heaven.
they're
I'm down
losing.
to
Down
lock in.
below, they're gonna box
The
these
trouble
players
is, it's
in,
just been
but
so
one is
fucking
outside of their control.
slow
I
and
was
tech
talking about
pausy
that,
and
but
timeouts
Prophet
and
from inside the
long
cage,
turnarounds
Fnatic
between map 1,
created,
map 2, map 3.
strikes back.
That
Good shot by
it's felt
Crashes.
like we've been here for
Still, these
eons.
weaknesses.
It
we
does
have.
feel like we've been here
Should
for
be too many
eons.
posters.
It was a one-sided map
He's on
and
site.
map
He's
1, map
stepping
2,
up close.
a
Sociable
close map
finally
3,
emerges
and
from
we
the
are
smoke
over the
to deal
3-hour
with it.
mark.
That could have been awkward instead.
Yeah, that's pretty
It's a
ridiculous.
statement from
3.5
BBL.
hour
They're
mark.
back
Yeah.
in this game. 9 and 9
We're just
now.
stuck here
Neck
watching
and neck.
this
Crashes
match with no control.
trying to survive. Trying to get out of here, make it costly, but
Sociable's
he is
popping.
surrounded.
Yeah, they're going
BBL.
nuts.
Dude,
I mean,
Oh
that's-
yeah,
BBL
B yelling at him.
BBL
A
feeling
reality.
it.
And I am perplexed
They're
and
locked
amazed
in.
by what they've been able to do so far here today.
Oh yeah,
To be fair, they do have an attack side,
I
so.
said, do they have the resilience? The answer is a most definite yes. We saw the sort of hype that Yumpy was bringing to the team when they
Dude,
just
okay.
got themselves
You know, the
back
Sastra
onto the
element.
board.
It's definitely gonna be attack
Now
side.
the hype that's being brought when they've
Uh-oh,
managed to level
the
things
pressure.
up, and the pressure definitely
The
there.
pressure.
Falling into that lower bracket after one game is not something Fnatic would have wanted.
Here we go, big
BBL
round.
Actually
going
coming
really
into
Attacking
the
up.
season
This
with
is
new
not-
signings,
Attacking up.
new
Not on my list.
builds to what they're doing within the server. And
I
obviously
like the
such
up
a
here. I think they expected maybe
extensively-
Fnatic to start to
I'll say
push
as
out
well,
finally.
sociable.
Maybe, yeah.
The
They're
28-year-old
actually
coming
doing a
into the
great job of
VCT.
breaking these trips with the clones, but they didn't do it this
Oh,
round.
why did you not get the
No,
up on
they
They
this?
found out where it
Good
is.
timing.
But
They have been breaking it, but
BBL's logo is a
they almost
crown
got the
for a
punish
reason.
on in
yeah,
Kayak.
Here
nearly.
to challenge for the throne. Not a challenge
You
many
got
people
full
took
smoke here.
seriously.
Vivek is working his way through.
But Fnatic may have no choice but
Look
to
at this
acknowledge
gap.
this usurper.
Oh no,
the
it's not a gap.
push
Sorry, the cam's there.
Up from Vac
Oh, he
is
got him.
all a distraction against
No
Sociable.
smoke
That was
and you're
probably on a
attacking up.
jump peak as well. That was probably a sick
Use
shot.
Information there. Alpha spotted. Showstopper.
Nice play from
online
Alpha.
Yeah, I
fired
think it's a
in.
good
It
decision.
doesn't
Oh,
feel
nice play by
like
Loom
it
back though.
does.
Well
Now,
played.
a 5v3
Perfect
and
timing from Loom,
5v2
just as
Fnatic
he's like getting his gun back out.
continue to crumble. BBL from such a massive deficit coming into
10-9,
this
wow.
half. Just a few kills or perhaps a few
Was this
seconds
9-3
with
at the
a
half,
Fnatic
or was it
save
8-4?
away from taking the
It's
lead.
9-3, I
9-3.
think. I don't think
Yeah.
they lost
Yeah.
it.
Mac's gonna go down,
God damn.
but it will reveal to the remaining players that they're not going for this. Just
Fnatic
looking to try
used
and
one of their
hold on to
timeouts,
whatever
didn't they?
weaponry that they
Yeah.
can.
Yes.
It's
Have
been
they
one
used
of the
them both?
biggest issues for
don't
Fnatic
think
in
so.
the
I don't
second
think
half.
so.
They haven't been able to save. Like, they have been hunted. BBL have been keen to make sure none of these weapons make it through to the next round, so the danger becomes limited, and then they've been excellent at clearing up a lot of these. Just look at the credits. Like, it
Yeah,
says
so another
it
reason
all.
why this game has felt slow is
But
because
you've
there's
got
been
the
a lot of rounds
majority
like
of
this
players,
where
well,
two
especially
players are just
post-round,
trying
will
to
be over
save.
Yeah,
6,000.
we need to
7,000
fucking
minutes.
get those guys in from NA.
Yumpy.
That's really
Will
important
have
that
to
Crashes just got that
repurchase,
kill,
and it does
because
seem
now
like
Crashes
Saber!
can drop
Be able
and
to hold on to
Chronicle
their
can
guns,
drop
but
as well.
For BBL, that really
Away
isn't an
from his
issue.
reach.
And again, it's this man that kicks it off. He is
That shot
17
looks
and 11.
easy
As said,
for
like,
Sociable.
It's unusual that you see
I guess he's on like a deep
older
line,
player
but
come
his
into the
reaction
league
is so quick.
now. Like, it's not like someone who's like coming back and looking to do it again. This is someone who is making that rise up, someone who maybe should have been there for a while. But Sociable looks so good, and it's whether he's
Oh,
playing
Fnatic, you
the
need
Sober,
this
we've
one.
seen him play Chamber, now we're seeing him play Raze. He is currently the top fragger in the whole server. 10 years older than Luke.
I expected the
Really?
narrative
Sociable
of
is
BBL
10
to
years
be
older than
good,
Luke.
That's
but if
crazy.
they only had more
That's
time,
wild.
I'm scared of what this team's
Fighting
going to do with
super hard
time.
for B, man.
Already challenging towards the top.
Oh.
They've taken the lead here.
They're doing a
with
good job
10
of
to
pushing
9
Kayak
on the
out
board.
and stopping him from
Fnatic
being able to fight.
trailing
I think Kayak's failing to
Wouldn't
find
have
his
thought
timing
of
stuff.
Swapping onto the attack.
Do you know what I mean?
but
Like
as
trying
well.
to peek right before a
Nah.
piece of util and then get out.
setting him up either, right? Like they're just posting him up and saying, see if you can get a pick instead of pushing out with the breach or something.
Yeah, I agree with that, but Loon was doing a bit more on his own.
That's both proud
there.
Oh,
that was
that
close.
intense.
They almost lost a big player.
Crashy's
I
got a
like the
breach
back row up until this point for BBL because they've just, I mean, there's a huge...
3 players are trapped on B. 3 players are trapped on B by this ult.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Trapped on B, and like they have no information out towards mid at all. Players are trapped on each on the side.
1 for 1.
Yeah.
He deals the blow onto one, but this is where the realization will be
But
there.
timer
I
and
mean,
low,
they're deep in spawn.
they're fucking us if they take this much time.
Yeah,
Loon, you can't go B. You can't go B. Like, your team has to end A. It doesn't matter about these B players.
This is running it close.
20 seconds.
Dude, there's 20 seconds.
Loon's going...
They need to go. And now they have a chance.
Do they know that Kayak's here?
Knowing that Kayak
I
should be
don't
nearby,
think
that
so.
game
You
plant for heaven.
just
Plant for
moments
heaven and
ago, they'll
hold.
clear the backside. They'll be vigilant.
my
Bro, you gotta kill him.
He survived
They
it,
got it,
but
they got it.
eventually
And Loon did get his
And
kill.
now Loon...
Who can expect Loon to be here?
Wow.
That was very tight. I thought I was going to get fucky so fast, but honestly, Fnatic they were stuck in the mud. Like, minute mark,
They were,
when
yeah.
Kayak pushed off mid, they need to call for like a reclear to get some of the info back
They've
and know where
actually-
these players are.
Fnatic have always been bad at this. This is, I think, one of Fnatic's biggest weaknesses of all time. Like, they do this on Ascent as well. If you pressure them in mid, they fall back into full anchor positions, like double in back B site, and then they don't go and reach
Question
this.
marks all over spawn mid,
Yeah.
fucking B heaven, A heaven, other than the cam that they've got, but you just ready, yeah, I mean,
They're too quick to fall back into spots that are only good if the opponent goes immediately into an exec.
I mean, I would have hoped that Crashies would help fix that a bit, but I guess it is just their first match, but hopefully over time.
I think it's a understanding the game issue.
Well,
I think
right,
they're behind
but
the times.
It's a penny for every
I just think
defensive
that
round
someone
that
who
Fnatic has won.
didn't play like that could maybe calm a
That's
bit
true,
more
yeah.
I mean, just
aggressively.
defense in
Crashies
general,
used
to
to
be
do a lot
honest.
of re-clearing on defense.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be
Very
that
different
rich.
to the way the Finesse played.
11-9.
Well, BBL.
This feels a
Very
bit like
close,
a,
even that good.
But right now,
this feels like a bigger choke than the
so I don't
MIBR
want to see
yesterday
any
on
fixing
Vine.
it. 11-9, 2 rounds ahead, and
Yeah?
2 rounds
At least
away
that time,
from
well, I
claiming
suppose here we
BBL's
kind of
second
expected BBL to be a bit better on the
VCT
attack.
win, 2 in a row, a flawless streak, and up against Fnatic with 6 unique maps played. With such
The
little
rise
time
of Barrow,
to prepare,
best
with
team
a
in the
step
entire
away.
EMEA League, trust me, Lil
This is a
Bro.
sensational run. The honeymoon in full
Oh.
effect. They must have got a discount.
Oh.
Nade,
So brave.
decent.
That could have been.
So they know that. They know that.
Wow, nice call off the timeout from BBL.
Fnatic just called a
They've got some
pause and
great
still,
strats that
they're
they're
being
bringing out,
outplayed.
honestly.
At least for them.
But also,
Alpheus managed to
Boaster's
level it.
playing in the same position that Kayak
Valkyrie
was
in
playing
this
in the
round
previous
is a
round and got
mess,
hit
so
with the same utility.
Expectations may be a
Got
little
hit
bit
with the
lower, but
C's.
Fnatic would love a
Kayak
hero,
TP'd
would
away.
love
Boaster
someone
stays there and gets
to step
punished
up.
for it. It's like they're not playing mid
Three
enough
players
to
building,
know
but
what they
again,
need to
you just
adjust.
Look at the space.
They
Like,
don't
you
have
can
enough
see where the stun is currently
information.
being set up. It is towards their own spawn, towards mid, because they just don't know where they're coming from.
It missed.
Eventually, the
Did hit the
switchback
Do they clear
breach,
Chronicle?
again
Do
leaves
they clear Chronicle?
Isolated within the site. Waiting within the smoke is perfect, but eventually you'll have to fall off it. Just trying to hold on to that heaven.
Oh,
ground.
Yes, they do. Wow.
Use that.
The
It's
double
all
take
clear.
and he still
It's
wins.
the BBL. Alpha, yeah, got his first, but at the expectation of another
mean,
player.
3v1, they know where he is. It
On
should
his
be
list.
impossible.
It's now left all onto Kayak.
I mean, they have a
New
Razor
boy
as well.
on the
This
block.
is impossible.
New
He
member
flashed
of the
himself!
squad.
He rushed out.
Oh,
He
he
rushed
flashed himself.
Oh, Jesus.
They're gonna write
All right, so
stories about
two
this
terrible
comeback.
halves here from
Let me tell
Fnatic
you,
in
it's
this
been a long
series.
time coming. Revenge
Cost
for
them the
how
whole
many
series,
teams
holy
who've
shit.
had that
Yeah.
lead against Fnatic.
It's okay to have two bad
definitely
halves,
gonna
but
write
two
Reddit threads about it, I
terrible
can tell you that
halves.
one for free.
Whoa.
And they've just
Someone's already got it
given
preloaded.
BBL two
That's the
maps.
modern day sonnet, the bards of our time, Redditors. How far humanity is
The bards of our time are Redditors. We were talking about jesters of our time being
3
streamers.
chances.
Mitch has a different
3
competing
ultimates.
theory.
free assists for sociable.
Big
Also be a
ults
free up.
for
But
Fnatic,
a
and they
lot of
have to
ultis in
use
play
them.
for
They're
Fnatic, and they will
ulting
pop
straight
their own,
away.
leaving them with 3 ultis. Kayak going into the spawn. And again,
Oh, the
it's
paranoia
searching
of
for
the
information.
Yoru
Watchparty
ult.
capitalizing
Yeah, but again, there's
with
2
the
of them
kill.
there. There's 2 of them there.
Paranoia's good.
But
Oh,
they
he gets
stun
both
follow
though.
up
Oh, that
afterwards.
stun fucking goes
Stun and follow
miles.
afterwards.
Saves the day. There's still an ult for Prospect
That was
to
sick.
claim
That
this
was a
fight
lovely
back.
thing.
Yeah,
But by the
that
looks of
was
it,
very well done.
Maybe they're not gonna do it the old-fashioned way. It
But
might be
BBL
just
have
be
an
safe.
enormous economy. They're not going to get eco'd for any other time in
I
this
mean, I'm
half.
surprised they're wasting this much. Why are you wasting double Omen smokes? You can just TP to get the spike.
It's because they think they're still holding it. Like
Yeah, just TP, just fucking go
They
elsewhere.
shouldn't use the TP. Don't use that ultimate.
No,
This
they
round's
shouldn't
already
use-
chalked.
like, Fnatic
Just-
are-
It's already
Right
chalked.
here.
It's a 3v4, and you got
It doesn't
Razor.
matter,
It's
making the right
chalk.
play here to good the space because
It's chalked. Just
Do
do a bit of eco damage for the rest
You
of
have
this
so
round,
much
and
money.
then
Why is it
rip 'em.
chalked?
Because Fnatic.
It's an Omen ult,
got
bro.
one
What's
set
it
play.
doing for
They
you?
got one. Bro,
I will
they got
say, though,
one
this is
set play.
very
They
winnable
used
for
it.
BBL still. Look at this. Look at the setup. Look at what's B.
Yeah.
It's just Chronicle behind Pillar. That's it.
I think they're going to showstopper in, man.
And Sociable has like B heavy control, kind of.
I
yeah.
think showstopper in when you're on 33 HP in a 3v4, 12-9 up is a throw.
I would agree, but I would not have been surprised.
Chronicle moment.
Keeping himself alive ever longer and
And the
sociable
TP as well.
low is
They
gonna be
are.
spotted
It's
as
BBL
well.
that are lost.
No, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. It would have been better if they coordinated something good and forced out Crashy's ult, but they're fine.
Finally, a combo breaker from Fnatic. They'll hit double digits at least.
They can't run that set play again at the beginning of the round, so you just go back to what you were doing previously and it'll work.
They might lose a streak of rounds, they might go down, but once they start winning, they don't stop. This play, beautiful. Still that bit of innovation. The paranoia deep into spawn. I thought Kayak's ult was going to be fairly useless. Again,
What did I
unless
guess,
you're able to
13-9?
capitalize with kills
Fuck.
that early on,
Yeah.
they're just going to reset. You're going to give up the space you took. We're going to move on with our day. But instead, hyper aggression, good combo of utility, and another chance. But for BBL,
Two more chances for
two more
BBL.
chances.
I mean,
They
they're gonna
just
have the
need
eco.
one.
That's a
Showstopper's
bold
still
angle
there.
for Kayak.
Sociable on the up. Yeah.
I mean, he's going to die to sociable here, right?
I don't know.
Depends. Yeah, will he see the op first?
I mean,
Try and fight
you
for
should
your
clear
back.
this.
It's actually up close. Smoke's being faked out, maybe to see if anybody would swing. Look for the peak.
Oh, just
Look for
TP out.
It's already been
Because it's
seen, though,
TP.
and there's the showstopper. In fact,
nice.
gets out of there.
Ulting the
Yeah.
Yoru is...
Nade thrown
Oh, and
in.
Sociable lost his mind. He's lost his
Choke.
fucking mind.
Find the kill. Now Loon goes
What an
Don't
absolute
choke.
yeah, that is a
They-
choke.
it feels
That is
like a
a
choke.
panic.
He's not
I
just
don't know what
planning
I'm
to
doing.
escape. There's normally some attempted magic paranoia. As
Nice
they
shot.
To push back. He lands the
Yeah,
first
but no
shot,
one
but
else
isn't
is in.
expecting
No
the
one's in.
No
reswing.
follow-up.
one's
Still
in.
3, now 4
Well,
players
what's
setting
why
up
is
to this
Yampy
B
back here?
site. BBL are walking directly into a trap. It's almost
1
a kill
HP
back, though.
Crashies.
A hefty amount of damage on Crashies.
Yeah,
They
I mean,
have to be
BBL
worried about
no
mid,
map
and
control.
indeed, Boaster's still sat up in heaven watching that play out. So
They
there's not gonna be a
have
stab in
mid.
the
They
back.
I mean, maybe they omen TP to A. Maybe
Too
they.
late.
With the TP for profit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Vax
There's the
started in
info.
sewers. He doesn't know. He's having to like walk
25
clear
seconds
everything.
left.
Because now they know the Cypher's somewhat close as well. They know the Yoru's here. They know the Breach is here.
Oh my god, okay, now you omen TP.
See what they can drain from their
Surely.
Right?
opponents.
You just
Rolling
got
Thunder put
you
into
just got
play.
breach
Nice
ulted.
shot by
Your only
Back
way
Door.
of winning the
Now
round is
control,
omen
take it
TP.
back, 15 seconds,
But
time to
you
go
have
to
no
site.
gotta
idea,
go.
I guess,
It's
they're
over.
scared.
Kayak has to stand strong and he will fall.
Why
Wait,
did
what?
why did they send
But
Yampy's
TP
life for that though?
to the A site. The
Why not
plan
do this
will now
earlier?
be
They must
found.
have not
Chronicle
thought
can
about it
try to
until just
spam.
now.
That would be his best chance here, or to catch him afterwards.
Oh.
The spam not
Oh,
working.
perfect,
He didn't
bro.
wait until the Astral was in. He
No
didn't
pull,
wait.
no pull, no pull.
He needs to
Spam
run.
roll.
So
So
wait on Chronicle.
In no
and
way.
one on Crashies. Not like this, surely.
In no way.
Back, creeping
Does he go all the way back
towards
around?
the screens,
It's on his
and he's
side. The
left
spike's on his
Crashies
side of the
They
without
know
a
that
clue
Crashies is 1
of
HP
where
as
to
well, do
go.
they? Or did
He'll
Vac
make
do
it
the
to
damage?
spike. The tap
I can't
will
remember
be
who did the
heard.
damage.
Vac
No, it was
making
Yampy.
his way, but it's not even half the
Oh
base.
my god. Back, what a play to win the sub.
What a
No
comeback!
way. Yeah, impressive.
From 9-3 down.
They've done it on the stage
Holy
against the
shit.
best of the best. And this
Dude,
well
huge
played.
organization
Well
is on
played.
track to claim a crown of their own.
Well, he might be joining them for a few weeks, but I can tell you, BBL
Well
are going to
played.
remember Vac as the man that gave them a victory versus
It's fucking shit, champs is ours.
Wow. Well, don't go anywhere
I'm coming away from this not feeling
because the
too
next game
bad
is a
about
good game.
Fnatic.
KC versus Vitality.
Because
Yeah, honestly,
their
I'm more high up
failures
than
were
BBL,
so
man.
concentrated on two halves. But
Yeah,
the,
crazy.
those two halves,
Yeah.
they couldn't get it going at all.
Yeah, it's just the low end of
Bro, I
the
got spoiled.
possibilities,
The
I think.
Preds
But
came in before the final
it's not
kill
beyond
limo.
that. It's not like a
But
tragedy.
Bren is so far behind.
I think if they hit the VODs on
Never
If
felt
they hit the
more like
VODs on their
singing the
defensive
blues.
split, that's
100
fixable.
T
They look like they would
Fanatic
need some
lose.
work to
100
fix the attack side of
T,
Abyss.
you got me singing the blues.
But yeah, BBL look.
Yeah, it's BBL that I'm most impressed with. I don't know. They got the firepower, and it's the. I don't know.
But this is what I wanted from BBL. You know, like actually go and do something.
Yeah, the macro's good as well from them. Like, I don't know, they're exploiting mid. They condition like taking B main. They force Fnatic to adjust to them after a timeout, and then they just start working them in mid.
Yeah, they've got a large amount of set plays that they pull out at the right time. Or maybe they're not set. Maybe they're called on the fly, but they're creative. I think BBL. Okay, I didn't watch Trace or EDG, but they're a top 3 team that I've watched, I think.
Like in the world?
Of the teams that we've seen play so far.
Oh.
Yeah. We haven't
you were like
seen-
compared to China. I was like, what?
No. I mean, of all the teams that we've seen play so far in VCT,
TMV
but
bandwagon?
I didn't watch.
I'm not a bandwagon.
EDG, Trace, or FPX.
I just wanted BBL because what was happening there, right?
Yeah,
what was happening there?
Trace,
Fnatic
I think,
were
was
kind of
they won
sleepwalking
pretty
their way
handily.
through it.
EDG, I guess.
You know, this was a sleepy game.
Those were kind of
through
one-sided
most of
games, so it's
Fracture
kind of hard to tell.
and a decent
Well, like,
portion
I
of the
think
first half of
BBL
Split. It felt like Fnatic were
Might be
just
better
kind of,
than-
you know, doing
Like they're up there with
they
what
were
we
just-
saw
they
from
were-
100
they were
Thieves
just-
and KC.
whatever, right? They were good, but they weren't amazing. They, like if BBL
look
wanted
like they
to,
would
they
beat
could have
Billy,
beat them, and that's what I was
XLG,
thinking as the first half was
Loud,
going on.
EG, Navi,
Do you
those kind of
think
teams. They might be other
advancements in
like
technology
they look
are
like
making our
they're better than those
environment
guys.
better or worse?
Yeah, for sure.
Answer will be referenced in my environmental engineering report.
I think in general, technology has made the environment worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And then at a certain point, right, at a certain point, the people will have to realize, big tech or whatever, our overlords will realize, like, oh shit, we're in a lot of trouble now. And all of a sudden, whenever we hit this breaking point, there will be a wealth of technology that comes out to try and help the environment, and it will start going like this. This is my prediction, because that's just human nature, right? That's just human nature. How many of you wrote essays just before a deadline, right? Or did your homework just the night before it was due, right? This is just, it's just human nature. Now, when we get to this point, maybe it's too late, right? Who knows? Maybe this point will be
In
too
playing
late.
Tier 2, people don't want to win.
But
people are just there, paycheck
at some point, it will get so bad that people will be like, oh shit. Yeah, we should really do something. That's what I think will happen. Probably give it 30 years, 40 years, whatever it is. There'll be a I don't know. It would have to be like, you know, multiple big storms and, you know, natural disasters hit multiple important centers of the
Who the fuck
world.
keeps walking in front of the camera?
And that's what does it.
We're gonna have to wait and see who you play next, but are there any players or teams that you do wanna face next?
No, to be honest, I really wanted to play against Kayak, you know, because in my entire career I have like 100% win ratio against him.
Yeah.
So we keep this again.
Of course, back on Apex, right? You were still beating him. You were
And
still
also
beating him.
when he played in Zero Tenacity, you know, so 100%.
And lastly, I think you are doing BBL very, very proud. As you know, the fans, they're very passionate. We have some of them here today. You want to give them a quick Forza BBL, you know, some a message?
Did I see any BBL fans?
There were a lot of BBL fans. There's a lot of BBL
Forza!
fans.
Nice!
Nice! You're finishing your role.
Did
very well.
I see
Thank you
any
so
Oh
much.
BBL
my
fans?
goodness,
Are
that might be the
fucking
most awkward
hilarious
thing
thing
I
to
think I've
say.
ever seen.
That's so funny looking
Can
at
I
the crowd
find
and
the
just be
one
like,
BBL fan?
Are there any of my fans
Any of you
out there? Do any of you like Gus?
Yeah, just like someone half like raises their hand in a Fnatic jersey, like, you're
That's
okay.
funny. That is funny. Yeah.
The call out to
goddamn.
Kayak was kind of nasty though.
Yeah, it was. I didn't realize he had such a good record against Kayak.
Yeah.
Profek was playing well though. This team is they're all willing to take fights, and they're currently looking like they're in good form. But that I mean, that style maybe could go wrong if the players are not.
Here we go.
Popping. Do you know what I mean? Like if the
Vitality
form of
calming
the team
goal.
goes down,
Should be a good game.
it becomes.
So am I gonna have to
less
stay
good of
up
a style?
then?
But I mean, it looks good at the moment.
Right. So
And they are
the
creative, and
plan.
Yuppie's doing a good job with some mid-rounding stuff as well, and calling some good strats at good times, and playing around
Yeah,
the old
no,
status really
Yuppie's
well
impressive.
as well.
What's this? FM's
Yeah.
team.
And Loon looks like a fucking freak. He's probably had the best rookie debut so far,
NXT.
for sure, right?
Bind,
can't think of
Astra,
who else it would
Yoru,
be. I think it's
Fade,
gotta be
Gecko,
Loon.
Vice. I mean, that's not that bad. I'm gonna dig that.
Yeah, I mean, I think because it's on Duelist as well. I think Karon's debut
On
was still
Split,
really
you
good as well.
device
Oh no,
lover.
sorry. I
Disagrees
just
with
mean for this
Zoltos.
year.
Oh,
Dude,
for
Karen-
this year. Oh,
Karen's
for
crazy.
sure.
Dude,
Yeah, for
Karen's
sure
crazy.
for this year.
I just mean this year.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Verno, motherfucker, we haven't seen Verno. Stop just typing any rookie
But
that
what-
you can think of.
What's the
Well, I guess we saw a lot of him in the offseason, though.
Yeah, we've seen him
T1
in
day one? There's gonna be a tech pause. That's a good point,
Aves?
Warlord. But
yeah,
just
Aves
for
had
the
a great
chat,
debut, actually. But we've
what's
only
the
seen
better
one game of
game?
him.
I think it
So
is
T1.
Well, I guess
NRG
Floor as
Cloud9
well.
over Boom
Floor
T1.
individually had a great debut. Actually, we've
Yeah.
had
I
some
think
good
it is
debuts.
this. And you're right.
actually.
There probably
Yeah,
will
Floor
be
Map 1
tech
was
pauses.
fantastic.
Day one, they just did tech
So
pauses.
was Loon,
It's just
though.
the way
Loon
it
Map
is.
1 was unbelievable.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he's kept
Loon's
up
just
the
we've seen
entire time.
two. Yeah, 2 matches, and he's been great in both.
I think it has to be this, which is a shame that we're gonna have to watch through this.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see something incredible out of Verno Armada today, and then
Are you
we'll have a
excited for
rival
Team
for
Vitality
Loon.
Comical? You know what? That EMEA game taking so long. I don't, now that they've swapped those games around, is that why they swapped them around? They were like, hold on, Team Vitality with KC, that's cooking in EMEA. Let's fucking.
It actually might be.
Let's get 2G.
Oh.
Push 2G Furia. Fucking push them first.
Wait, but when they change it? When was that change announced?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, it couldn't have been too
after
last.
after I started streaming, so it must have been within the last 4 hours.
Oh, it's surely not just because of these matches, and that would feel terrible. You're suddenly told you have to be at the studio like 3 hours
it
earlier.
can't be. It can't be, right?
Be funny if
Must
it
have
was
been some
though.
kind of
That'd be very
emergency.
funny.
It would be. It would be.
Hey
funny.
guys, we all think that you're shit. So Curtis reliably told us that you guys are going to be shit. So he's decided to swap the games around.
Vitality
The game
KC.
swapped around. I looked it up. It was the internal schedule always had that order of the games.
Ah, so
I don't know
VLR was
why
just
it
wrong.
was swapped on VLR, or maybe it was swapped on the
Maybe the
esports
official
and VLR
website was
copied it.
wrong. Yeah, maybe the
Yeah,
official website
that's
was just
that's
wrong.
happened before.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But it makes sense because that's the earlier time slot is the best for Brazilian fans. So
Okay, it might have just been like I didn't check the esports website. I just went off VLR, so it might have just been
Yeah,
VLR being wrong. Dude, oh fucking the glazing the French. Let me tune in.
You're traitor to your own blood.
How dare you crown the King of France without
Game one.
gentle mates taking part? Surely it's got to be a 3-way.
So I felt like, why let them have the fun on stage?
Right, I'm gonna
We
go
deserve some
make a
fun as
sandwich,
well, and I believe
because
you are
now's
prepared
the
for
time
this.
to
I
eat.
don't know what
French
it is, I'm
music
really
in the
excited.
background.
So I'll be
I did
back
kept the
in
surprise for you guys. It's gonna be a game called the Kings of France.
maybe
The
give me
purpose
a
is
couple
gonna,
minutes.
Dude,
be
half the
to
fucking
kinda
Kings of
highlight
France
I'll
are
be
Kings
back.
of
which
England.
team we think on
That's so
paper is
NA
gonna
built.
They took
win.
over
C9
our
versus
country.
NRG is a
So
better
we're gonna
game.
have a few
Like,
categories, and we're gonna have a debate.
I don't like
Okay.
C9.
Okay, Louis the
French
First, Louis the
culture,
Second,
you know,
Louis the
debating
Third,
and
Louis the
I don't-
Fourth,
I don't
Louis the
particularly
Fifth,
care about
Louis the
NRG.
Sixth, Louis the
Have you
Seventh,
said
Louis.
that
I can name
But it
so
is a
many
better
French
game.
kings.
It
man.
is a better game than
Napoleon Bonaparte.
you want throw City on.
If he'd
What
gone
would
his
you
way.
prefer? Throw City or this?
categories. So the
You throw City's better than this, isn't it? Who are we kidding? Let's not kid ourselves. Throw City's better than this. I'll be back in. I'll leave them on if they're talking. But yeah, let me just get up Canada, man. There it is. Is this where we were? On Zonst?
This side, this side.
Oh, we're further ahead.
No vision! I was laughing! I was laughing!
I mean, this seems about right.
Oh, my day.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
How does 7K play like this?
Spike down A.
What? Okay, yeah, I'll be back in. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
One enemy remaining.
Yinsu having to preemptively
Spike
stop
planted.
the French fans from burning down, like actually invading Berlin and attacking.
Let's go.
Go after the gun. Why you? Come on, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Like I never left.
Nice guys.
Bro. Second time, bro.
Tweeze.
Tweeze.
What the fuck? Yo! I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing that.
Wait, you're timing that?
I think it. Wait, give me a second. I have to.
Oh. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Danger.
Get him!
Wait, everyone stay on top and push his body off.
Sacrifice, go for it.
Yeah!
Wait, on me.
Drop back, just get out.
Go back there if you can.
What the hell?
Two spite.
Up out for me, pal.
Yeah, they have heaven. No, they have reps. Not.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? Alright guys, there's 30 seconds left and we're spread out all across mid.
Okay,
20 seconds left and we're still in mid.
Time.
15 seconds left, we're still in mid. You gotta go! You gotta go! Time! You fucking melons!
You know that's fine. What am I? What the fuck?
I'm screaming too much. I'm sorry.
Oh my! What? I got the headshot.
They're going A, going A. Like all of them.
Go. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
My bad.
Nice knowing you.
Last
Woman
player
safety.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Holy, nice.
No.
No, one shot.
Where am I? I'm just fucked. Oh, I'm jailed. I'm jailed. How do I kill all of you while jailed?
How did we lose? Last player standing.
Can you get
One enemy remaining.
Why did you say that?
Yo, what? Wait.
You want to play? Let's play.
Coming in.
It's you and me.
I don't know, what is this game?
Thank God for flying.
I killed him.
Oh! Oh god, nice.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness. I'm getting
Oh, 2 TP.
One more.
Fall. I am so fucked. I am. Oh, what?
What the fuck?
I can fill literally everybody.
I always say that I'll fill for you instead. I'm the ultimate fill. Or second to last pick, I'm last pick. What does everyone want to play?
I don't know, bro. I just fill like half the time.
Ah!
Yo, any fillers?
What do you
Any
enjoy
fillers?
playing?
Any fillers and shit?
Like,
Crown,
what do we want?
Crown, what do you want to play? Crown, what do you want to play?
I'm
Segment.
also a fill player. I can
Ah!
Yo, any fillers? Yo, any
I'll play
fillers?
this. I'll play this.
What? They were just holding that.
Justin!
Justin, you so
Okay.
shit!
One enemy remaining.
Always a fake, always a fake.
Real. Yo!
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my god, speak of the devil, speak of the devil. He gets 2! Why are we pushing heaven when he has a shorty?
He killed himself.
Oh
God.
Nah.
Yeah. 1v1. Thanks for respecting 1v1 raise. He's sticking. It's on the right side.
Oopsie doopsie! Whoopsie doo! Guys, I definitely knew. I was just running you guys.
Heroes.
Where'd he go?
We're here.
Rezalet.
I hit him in 120.
Bring them down.
Okay.
Where are
Alright, go in. Go see. Come on, go see. Go see now.
That makes 3.
Go see now.
One enemy remaining.
Trace, bro. Right side.
I'm just living.
Where are you? Mark 1.
Yes, sir!
Okay, Jace.
Yes, sir!
I hit the Evo 2.
Ultimate pull them to their reeling them in. No escape.
I'm shooting. One enemy remaining. I don't know where last guy is, man.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wait,
bio. Unlucky.
Nice edge. Oh, fuck the. Okay, help him.
3 gone.
Main.
Pretty sure both. Yeah, both.
Both right.
One enemy remaining.
The box is up.
It's a box, so you can one-tap people.
Holy shit.
I love you, Swag.
No,
he got another shield. Wow, that was
Easy 1v3.
It's you and me.
This is ridiculous.
Wow.
You can do this. No shield.
King, you're dead though.
Well played.
Wait.
Oh, no
They're throwing through that.
The beeping is a little much.
Oh, they have time. I don't think so, right?
No time. That was
Actually, nah, it's fine.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Left side.
What the? What a shot! Holy!
Very clean.
I still have it, don't you?
Fuck?
You got your Canada man thing.
Oh my god!
Nice.
My territory.
Oh no!
No!
One enemy remaining.
Landing.
Here.
Oh, what the?
Oh, what?
In tube. I'm gonna get her. Whoa, wait for throwing this. They just raised the rocket out.
You have truly fucked yourself. Are you fine? They don't know the right place to spam.
Open up.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
What the f? What happened here?
I'm back. Sandwich in tow.
One enemy remaining.
How are we doing on this?
and you have a nice VOD to see not only how the
Wanna do a map
everything
veto?
is played,
Quick
but
chat
where
map
the
veto?
gaps are and when can you take advantage of certain
Check out
situations.
BBL's
And of course,
meme.
it was the debut for
Send it.
Aves.
Just a
as
chicken
well.
sandwich.
I think pretty highly anticipated. A lot of teams trialed this guy in our region.
Right,
In the
what are
off-season,
the teams?
and
KC,
Billy, a
Vitality.
cool, calm, collected, confident.
Wait, what did
first
KC
match
ban?
win.
We're
Yeah,
just gonna
Aves was
fucking.
absolutely sensational yesterday.
That's the first thing we're gonna
Egyptian
do.
player in T1. So
We're
the
gonna predict
representation coming
KC's
out from
picks
his
and bans.
region
We can do
as
KC.
well,
I'll
and
get the chat to do.
finishing top of the table.
Right, they're gonna
as
ban
well
Split.
yesterday, going up against Navi. So that
Give
was
me a
really
Vitality
impressive.
ban.
And it's nice to see a tier 2 player kind of get their chance in VCT. I know that's been a narrative of a couple of the players coming up this year. So yeah, no, I was really impressed with his performance yesterday, particularly the Gecko on that bind map yesterday.
But is he gonna be good enough to go up against Team Vitality? Because let's not beat around the bush.
Fracture.
This is a super team.
You say.
Yes,
Makes
we
sense.
have already talked
Right,
and
calming
spoken
call.
about Les,
They
and of course, you know where he comes from. Another
lost
familiar
Abyss,
face,
one
but with
bind
a different
heavily,
jersey.
and one
The
Lotus.
first time in forever is Durkit. Yeah,
I miss him.
So it's been one day.
Just say they picked bind.
Yeah, but of course we are
I'm gonna
very
say-
excited to see save back. We know that for Vitality.
I'm gonna say Vitality. You know what? I'm gonna do a
little bit
map
of
veto.
a
I'm gonna say
roller
that
coaster.
Vitality
The beginning
pick
of the year
Haven.
wasn't easy for them, and at the
You
middle
ban
of stage 2,
Pearl.
just changing things around, changing not only the perspective on the team, but also the
They
coaching
ban
staff, also new coaching staff from this year,
Lotus.
also an
Let me
import
play
faded
Abyss.
coming from Americas, from TSM. Everybody's looking at this roster that has its eyes
what I'm
on
gonna say.
Paris at
Fuck
the
it.
end of the year. We understand such a big investment.
I'm gonna quickly speed this up again.
I think I've seen this. Apparently at the Pacific press conference, Munchkin shared his perspectives on Tejo, saying, "When I first looked at his abilities, I thought he seemed pretty OP. However, after actually playing him, I found that he is lacking and might need a few buffs before being viable in team comps."
Dude, I might agree with him.
Honestly,
yeah, after what we've seen.
Yeah.
From
I just
what
have
we've
to
seen,
paint it.
the only Tejo that has looked like it provided really big value was like Alpha on defense of Abyss.
Yeah.
And Alpha on attack of Abyss was not cooking. Or at least
Definitely not.
they were trying some stuff, but it wasn't getting value consistently enough. So if that's the bar of the best Tejo value that we've seen so far,
okay.
Oh,
No, I'm
you guys on the
I'm
World
still
Cup,
on
by the
the don't trust pro teams.
oh yeah, sorry. Kawanzine on
Train.
Split as well, actually. Kawanzine on Split was getting good value.
Yeah,
I
Kawanzine
forgot
and
about
Simon
that.
on Split, I think
The
both
fact
were
that I
pretty
still haven't
good,
seen
but I
a
think
tail with a
that Split-
deadlock tells me all I need to know. I'm gonna
Also
wait till I see
fair.
one with a deadlock, because I want to see if a team can combo that well, and it's just getting like, you know, it can threaten a kill at any time. I think it's there. I really do. Even if, like, because that's the thing. The problem we've seen so far, in my opinion, is that the abilities are too slow. Right?
Yes.
That I think has been the main problem. Which to me is then like, okay, well, you have to then, well, a Gravnet, for instance, that problem's fucking gone because it takes forever to get, like, you know, move enough
It's
to
not
get
just
out.
that they're too slow though as well. It's also that it makes it
Oh,
really
Split.
if there's any spot that isn't
Haven,
covered,
Bind,
that's
Right,
where
they just hide.
Lotus,
they just avoid
Abyss,
it. So it
five
has to,
for TMV
it
off the
has to
rip.
deliberately push them into a safe corner that you then kill them in. And teams have just not put enough thought into that part of it. Haven, Bind, Abyss.
Else. Yeah, I mean, I
Haven,
think the big
Bind,
question
and
for me
Abyss.
is the roles within Vitality as well. Like thinking about that agent select now that we have this map view.
Haven's an interesting beginning for safe side GL.
I had class, so couldn't watch Fnatic get Crash WTF happen.
This is a really interesting series for looking at.
Sorry.
It would be better if
What was
they
that?
had Lotus in there as well for
I had a
testing
class, so I
out
couldn't watch
his
Fnatic get
IGLing,
crushed.
but-
What happened? I thought they were ahead on Split. They were. It was 9-3. And then they just...
Yeah, actually, Haven, Bind,
just
both of
couldn't-
those really good tests.
It felt like whatever
I don't know how
BBL
done
did
with
to
this
start
guy.
the round would
I
always
think-
work. In fact,
I
like,
think
how many first
KC's
kills did they
defense
get?
on Abyss is
on their
also
attack?
going to look a lot better if they're not playing against Double Smoke's Sova KO. Because that comp just totally
Split
countered what KC
attack.
were doing.
It also just.
So yeah,
I don't know, they
BBL
kind
were
of-
+5. It was actually
I
not
don't
as bad
think
as I
KC
thought.
got tested in the last two maps. On Bind and Lotus.
but they're
Against
+5
Na'Vi.
in first kills to first deaths.
I think it's a.
It just
it
felt
seems
like
a really nice.
particularly
map
once
pull
we
for
got to
Karma
like
Corp.
this stage, like, you know, obviously they win pistol, okay,
'Cause-
then they win a bonus, you know, so like these two can win you
Yeah,
4 rounds. But once we got to this part,
I think I do.
felt like whatever
I'm starting to
plan
get
BBL
excited. I'm
had,
not willing to say that I'm favoring KC.
they would just
but
catch a
I'm
Fnatic
hoping
player on
this
their
is
own
gonna
and
be
they
a
would
fucking
die,
banger.
whether it was an attack off,
Maybe
whether
KC
it
was
was
dragging
Oh, they're
some
playing
kind of
the
pinch.
Fnatic comp.
You're slightly ahead.
They
Ooh.
just.
Omen Harbor versus Fnatic.
Is that a good sign? Is that a good sign that Vitality are playing somebody else's comp instead of creating their own style instantly?
They could just copy paste.
Look, I personally think with their players, this is
Maybe
less
you
on
just play-
Cypher, it's safe on ISO, it's Durka on Yoru. It makes sense.
Yeah,
it's Trex on
it
Sova.
is. It is pretty incredible.
Don't
isn't it?
overthink it. Those are all good roles for those players.
Yeah,
just go with it. And Karma Corp are just they fucking love Harbor Yoru.
they do, don't they? They
Fucking
are
addicted.
They are loving it. I'm surprised they're not trying to run the Astra again still.
Yeah.
I'm good with the Omen. I have no problems with the Omen, but they've been
Harbor
hard indexing into.
Speaking of stealing things for Fnatic, surely Pansy and Mini can give
Harbor
us some
Astra.
insight on this Vitality.
Safe's gonna IGL this while playing ISO.
Whoa. Stealing is a
I think you can IGL around ISO because you're not entrying really. You're like the Yoru is the one that's doing a lot of the entrying, and so you're like the ISO's going with the team quite a lot.
Also, did you see that the times for the energy
Also on the
C9
attack side,
game
you're probably
Fury
ult on farm
G
quite a
game
bit
switched
on
on
ISO
VR.
because that's what Fnatic will
Looks
do.
like Fury game is first
Hey,
now.
this is such a great game for Mini to cast.
Yeah, actually.
It is.
Give him a yes or the no.
Yeah, I've seen that. Unlucky for Boom T1. We're not watching Boom T1. Unlucky Boom T1.
Durka liked it so much he went to his next team up and he's gone, boys, I've got the nuttiest comp for you. It's going to work out. So we have to see how it works, right? Because there's a lot of question marks around this and a lot of expectations with Vitality.
5,
This is meant
4,
to be the super
3,
team, the big
2.
boys. But they're
Oh,
not
I'm not
forcing
even in
anyone.
game. my
What?
friend.
I'm not even in game.
You
How are you creeping forwards?
Yeah.
That's
he's
what-
always
when
ahead.
I left to go make a sandwich, so I just came back and bought it.
You
Where
just
are you now? Tell me.
decided to
Count.
just go
Count.
Going into the fucking future.
I'm
34,
still not in.
33,
What?
32.
Now you're ahead of me.
31,
36.
Wait, what?
34, 33, 32,
Okay.
31,
31,
30,
30,
29, 8,
6,
Okay, we're good.
5,
6.
Bless.
Yeah, we've already got a 3-player stack here.
Yeah, they seem so aware and kicks.
They didn't
gets all
expect the second
attention in
player.
end, pulls it away from the eyes that were trained
No.
towards less here.
Nice little
little
bait and
crossfire
switch.
setup.
Set up by
It's
Van
And they
looking
tried
a
to
little
react
bit
into
mad.
B and they got
Only
killed as
really
well, trying to
drawing
get the
blood
plant down.
For Carmine Core, but the spike's been left loose.
That's the
Spike
thing
is
with this kind of
awesome.
idea, I think, for Comical, where they're going all in on this kind of, you know, double smoke Yoru. I feel like if the Yoru dies early, you're in that fanatic spot of like,
Probably don't need to do much here.
what now?
They were scaling much tighter with their Yoru than Fnatic.
Hold on.
That's a
And
good
so did
audible.
Carmine Core.
That's
They
not hard,
expected
though.
the flood as
1v1?
well. They were waiting for
Yeah.
it. And now a 1v1. Kicks
Ooh,
is
nice
locked
kicks,
in. Gonna claim that
nice.
1-3 for him this round.
Maybe
The
a kill
lead
us has
going
heard of
down,
him now.
Vitality with the first, but
That looked
Mini
like a good
thoughts and
pistol.
feelings after that first round there.
But you
Beautiful. You saw
haven't heard
Durka
of
getting
kicks.
set up straight into A main. We've
It
got
was
the
a
A main
joke.
control, and he's able to TP out towards Garage. We've got a 2-man setup there already. 3-man.
It was a
immediately
joke by
lost the power
Achilles
of this
when we were
Yoru.
discussing
He's
whether
able to get
Vitality were a
control
super
early,
team.
Rotate immediately if there's any threat.
Unless he
So
genuinely hadn't heard of
if Micro wanna
kicks.
win this map, they're going to have to play around that TP. They can't be going into where a Yoru is.
Yes. So now we get to. I
Did he
kinda
just call
wanted
him
to look at
Cox?
this later on, but I will keep my eyes towards it.
Maybe
as the
Safe
game
hasn't heard
carries
of him.
through.
Safe
How
just
does
said,
Safe
"Good
fare
job,
being that
Cox."
IGL in a role like this? It's not going to be easy.
I swear
by
to God, he
any
did.
means. That ISO pick again. You'd look at kind of.
He just
Alpha
shouted at him,
being the
"Good
players
job,
picked that up
Cox."
Traditionally, but I mean, mechanically, we know Safe is out of
boys
this world.
being boys,
and
Josh.
we are into
Maybe he
around
means he's
30.
like a leader, like,
As
you know,
much
a
changes
Cox and
here.
a Rowan.
No,
should be
I think it's the
pretty much par
Yoi
for the
thing,
course.
isn't it?
Hopefully we
I
get
don't know.
some
Maybe
more.
I'm just reading into it.
Oh
but
yeah, maybe.
Me and my chat were just talking about like if you take all of Vitality's
Safe was the
players and you
IGL,
do the
I
Yoi
have
thing
no
with them, you
problems
get such
with
funny
it. So
results.
Yeah, 100%.
You get
One of the
Loss
greatest
and
duelists in
Cox
here.
and
No
Dorka
doubt about it.
and
Playing with
Soif.
duelists
Like
in
it's such a
IGL
good team for doing the
is
Yoi
extremely
thing too.
difficult.
And then he just first
Done
round he
nicely there,
says,
fine
"Let's
too.
go Cox."
See the hunger to try and get that Vandal in hand.
Like he was
And
listening.
Durka tries to lean into it, a little costly, but it should be recovered. Most of the weapons
So,
being
God,
picked up,
Vitality.
so they
I hope
keep
they
the
look
Vandal, they
incredible.
keep the Phantom,
When I
and
was
the
watching
Bourbon.
Fnatic play this
2
composition
rounds for
before,
Vitality.
one of the
Let's
things that
talk
I
about
thought was
expectations
really important was creating early round pressure garage or C so that you force you force Durka to hit the teleport, and then you have to go back into A when it's weak. Because otherwise, in that first like 40 seconds or whatever, when the gate crash is live, A and C are both, or I suppose in this situation mid and C, but they're so strong because Durka can be everywhere on the map. I think you have to force out this gate crash as an anti.
This one before.
Yeah. I wonder if we like the ending.
Wow.
Oh my God, Kicks is playing.
Kicks is the best player on the team.
Fall under almost a secondary conversation when it comes
And
to
now
the roster. When
Durka
you've got
uses the fact the alarm
like
bot's down
Durka,
and just
when
goes
you've
pushing
got
up.
Safe,
Wow.
when you've got Trex, when you've
So
got,
nice.
less coming in.
So
Kicks
nice.
could fall by the wayside, but already
I
showing
wonder if
his
Durka's doing a
value
lot
here.
of the calling for them on
For Carmine
defense.
Core, they've had a rude awakening.
Because I
This
think
is
he
their
used to be
first real
very
buy into
vocal on the
this.
defense
First
sides for
time they get those
Fnatic,
vandals
and
out.
if you have an
See how
IGL
they
that's
try and
like,
deal with this.
you know,
Usually that play is like a 1-2
getting
punch,
into
like
things, I think that would be such a
Durka,
fantastic
we'll take the contact at middle, and then it was actually Hero that was the
asset
one
to have on the
swinging at
team.
Garage and getting
Is a
the kind of trade
super
frags off
vocal
of Durka,
duelist
but
that's down to
Kicks
shift
apparently
up the
didn't even
defensive
need
setups a
contact,
lot.
just dry swinging.
Must be nice.
You know.
To be fair, we know that Carmine Core are shit at this map, right?
It's okay, yeah.
Yes, we watched them be poo. We have watched them, but that wasn't with this
Figure a
comp.
way out towards A, still 2 players.
I can't remember what
Already
comp
the
they were
information
playing last time,
flowing
though.
through.
Was it this?
You can already see the response in
I don't
as
think
well.
so.
Drift over from Kicks.
30 seconds left.
So we're going to have Durka keeping an eye towards B in case there is
But
that
they played
late
it
hit
twice,
back.
and it looked shocking
But
both
off angle
times.
there, going to be avoiding the paranoia. This should be clean, and yet Trex is keeping it very clean. Martin left with little to no option here. A 1v4 with nearly 15 seconds left, and the spike.
We get a Yoru supremacy and then a Yoru again on the
saw
rock
Carmine
right
Core
next to
play
each other.
Haven twice
This
in
is
the
looking
offseason.
sharp from Vitality. They look aggressive. They look confident. They
Ah,
are
Silver
charging
Breach.
around this map.
Silver
How do you
Breach
deal with that
Neon.
if you're Carmine Core? Because they're meant to be
Oh
quite
yes,
structured
Sadak was on
team,
Sova,
good
and I was
IGL,
talking about how
great
bad he
players.
played on
What's the
Sova.
next
Yes,
step?
I
Because,
remember.
mean, you guys have been
And
really
Aves was on
theory
Breach, right,
crafting
right.
that sort of comp for a while. You've got to know there are answers to it, but Carmine Core haven't found them yet.
Yeah, I mean, with the comp coming out, we did play against Eng's team last year with this composition. And I feel like he's got a bit of homework there. I feel like before the game, you get a bit of time to talk.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
start talking about what you've seen in the past. Eng's a smart guy. He's going to be able to say, boys, watch out for Durka down middle.
Yeah.
And we can't be getting away with that kind of, you know, I think to go into your
So that's
your
a
kind of
classic
first
Fnatic play
anti-
that they did last year, where Durka walks down to here. You peek out of this. You just hope that this guy doesn't take your head off straight away, but then you swing him from here as he's looking at this
Quite a
guy.
bit of faith though in Carmine Core. I think we've already seen how good
Because you
they
can beat
be.
the turret
Let's see
placement
if
to
they can
get
try
to
and pull it
here.
together now. Kicks on
Oh, the second flash.
line. Sadak's gonna clear.
Nice,
good
KC.
overwhelm.
Isolated.
Yeah.
Hold on. This
On
is
an
nice.
eco.
Already tempering. Safe against
Okay.
quad.
Nice.
Pedaling
So you
away.
know
And now
that
it's on the
Vitality
back
are going to
line.
be
Trex
playing
and
this
Durka
flood
trying to work
defense
this
towards
through
back C
onto
because
C.
that's how they're.
Aves,
Holy
this guy
shit.
is actually such
basically
a
how the
highlight
comp
of a
works.
player. Currently top 3
Yeah,
in
'cause that's how the
KD,
comp
top
works.
3 in ACS. He
So
has
they read
been
that really
absolutely
nice.
fragging out. So a
But they
player
also
to
just
watch in this series,
bodied
even though
Durka.
so
And
many
normally you expect
superstars,
Durka to be
he might be joining
in
them for
backside,
now.
don't you?
So
the
generally,
first for them.
how this comp works,
Yeah, I mean, Aves, I can't.
the
I
Vitality
want
comp, the
an
Fnatic comp,
on-stack like he's been
is you're
playing
going to
in MENA
force stack
pretty
A or
much
like
for the
heavy
past
fight
3
A,
to 4 years.
right?
Probably the brightest
And your
perspective
C
that
hold,
we've
basically the Cypher
And
is
the
just
C
going to
hit
try and
step
hold the
up to
backside.
level.
You're not going to try and hold the front side. You're not going to be able to.
Truly is. Already got
But the
out
idea
there as
is
well,
you're
so
going to
that's something
aggro with
in the
this
back
with
pocket.
3 players.
That
Cypher's going to be here.
I do think the C
And the
side
Cypher's
can
just going to
be
try and
a
hold onto
weakness in this
the
composition
backside.
sometimes.
The Yoru, the TP is here this time, but normally it's going to be back
Especially
here.
around like that, where you kind
The
of
Yoru's then going to
got those
TP
low
across.
guys.
And then you're going to try and
Something
flood
they
in
continue to try
and hold the backside, like they're doing now, right? So you're hoping to get 2
Watching
people
less
here
aim.
and hold
Sweet,
this.
especially on towards
Give
Sadak.
me the less
Holding the
POV.
site well this time takes away the tip of the spear in the form of Sadak.
Now you've got the first kill.
Here.
Maybe now
So
they
you get to
feel
try and
confident in
claim
playing a
this space through
retake,
Garage,
Elite,
got
especially
elite,
with an
elite.
ISO
You can't
ult.
do that now.
Now in a
You have to
5v3.
wait until your
Kicks is the one to
team's
claim
Nicely
it,
done
but
by
it could have been
Vitality.
anyone at that point.
Engaging.
And a lovely
Now they
little
can just
upgrade up
chill,
to the
play
Vandal.
full
Just
retake.
trying to get greedy and
So
find the
little
timing
space
on the
here.
Yeah,
drone.
you've got an
and
ISO
players
ult.
are
Don't need to
well
panic.
covering
Claim
it.
this, though.
Good shit by Vitality.
This is cheeky.
It is.
Why do EMEA teams love Yoru? They just
And he
do.
gets away. No trade. So they've got to re-clear towards Garage. garage pretty boldly at that point. Or do
I
they
think
force
yours are
receipt?
pretty good.
doubled down on it. Sugetsu,
This is
you
their
are
third
absolutely
attempt at
criminal
swinging
for
this.
this one. They know he's there, but he's going to cause a problem. He's just taking down kicks. The 1v1, it's won by
Safe got his
Sugetsu
shield
now
broken
waits for his
before-
prey and he strikes. That's
Oh my
another
God.
huge round from Sugetsu, but the time less gets it towards half. It's a 1v2 and he
Nicely done,
falls at the
Ryan.
end. Durka keeping that operator up and keeping vitality.
How did Safe get
in
his
a
shield broken
firm
before he got
lead.
into his ult?
I mean, I noted a potential weakness on the C side of the map, but I didn't
Maybe
mean
while he
that
was
we need to just
peeking
run
CT.
it down.
Yes.
I think that we need to play these rounds out a little bit slower, feel it out. Where's Durka being aggressive? Where's the space on the map? I feel like going straight into C isn't the best approach from these gun rounds, because Durka can be there that quick. We can flood in with 3 people really quickly with this composition.
I want to see a
So, here you go. Here's your 4 stacks.
defaulty mid-rounding kind of
base at all, or when that time
round from KC at some point.
Shit, by the way. They probably got an idea
You
towards A,
and
but
Imagine
Vitality
enemy
reading
defaulty.
this like a
No.
Oh yeah, 4
We're
play
not.
stack. So early as well. Durka down towards Sewer. It's safe to draw first blood, but it does
Safe
get
one
traded
for
out, so they're going to
100
lose
marks.
out on that. Now Carmine Course seemingly prepared,
Whoa,
or at least
that was a
ready to
headshot onto
fight.
Durka through the
has
wall
to
as
pull
well.
the emergency
Now Trex
ball
is
to
alone.
get
Trex
out
is
there.
fucking alone.
Trex could
He
be
was
in
expecting
trouble,
Durka to
actually.
still be there.
Play this right here. Play this as best he can. TP
Well,
gets
that's TP
taken,
as
and
well.
they're
Not gonna
clearing
matter,
house.
but-
Les,
Holy shit.
what are you meant to do? There's so
Sugetsu
much
got the
util
kill
in
on
front of you.
Durka.
This flood towards A. Looking perfect.
Yeah.
And he's been
Any
caught in the
commas?
backline. Sugetsu having
I
a
thought
bit
they
of
were
a
gonna have
series
more of an
now
idea of what to
himself
do
as
there.
well. Heating up.
I think the note about the timeout is kind of nice to expand on. I think in that
That's
position,
crazy,
from
bro.
my point of view, like when
I
you've
have
got
Ethan.
the you know you're going
Like
to
a
go
crunch.
My bad.
into
Yeah,
the
like a
lobby
crunch
instead of
point
going
of
to
all,
just
like,
fight it.
picking out the players, flashes, clones in their faces, like
Focus.
Oh,
Oh.
fighting hard for.
Although I have been pretty
for
close so far.
I don't know. They were just trying to
keep
set
it
up the
simple. You probably
offer.
heard Sadak's call was more than happy.
I think they
If they lost
I think
that
there
round,
was
they
supposed to be a phase 2 to that where they
Really,
pushed
I don't say
into
they
a
got
lobby
vitality
with
on
this
the ropes,
overall.
financially
But I think
put
they
them in a
lost
bit of a
players too
predicament.
early.
They've still got a Vandal with
Did they have
Durka.
the stove
You've
roll?
got a couple
Oh,
of
FM,
Yeah, they
look
did.
who's here.
Yeah,
Cooking
they used
up.
it as well.
I'd say Durka's really the only one that can
And
make
Magnum
the impact
observing.
around, but so that Sugetsu
I think they
really
were supposed to
performing
like
well
push
enough
up, and if they met resistance, stabilize, and then Soverall in. And they just
Soverall, and then
failed to
you've got,
stabilize.
honorables
at least
and
on the first.
Oh, what are we
Yeah,
doing?
they can be.
I saw the vision.
Get out.
Nothing else whatever.
Brutal to play from, but Dirk's
Repeat?
respected it enough to fall away to that secondary
Holy
position.
To be fair, they might think he's TP'd
This
further
is
away
exactly
than that.
why I love the Euro
Wow.
when
So
we were discussing
bold.
this
That-
composition for Fnatic.
That might be a bit too bold.
The amount of space Durka can get on that A side of the map.
And that was
his
your one
play
rifle. I guess
style
he's got
before
only got the
Euro
rifle,
comp
so.
was to get up close
Yeah,
on
and I
A,
hope the
lock
Trex
it
can
down
go and
for
pick it
us,
up.
and he became the strong side by himself. Like, try and get through Durka. Good luck.
does.
We'll go rotate somewhere else. But now he can take it, and he can even rotate to the other side. He can just do what he wants.
So much freedom. Looking at the positioning here from Les.
Oh,
make
he
you
heard the
wonder.
fade running.
Now no one's. You know, Trex, I think, did
They-
get the
if they're
Vandal.
trying to sell a fake over towards C with just one prowler, you got another thing coming, buddy.
Except it's
It
worked.
kind of
because
worked.
it's
He also
worked
footsteps
with the
got him, but now he
footsteps.
hits them coming back the other way.
Two
Bro,
players,
hello?
I mean,
Hello? Les?
They seem completely
Did he not
kind of
hear-
lost
They still think it's
midway
C.
were deciding to
Wait.
head towards this. A really nice
Did he not hear the
play.
footsteps at all? He
Carmine
must have not
Court,
done if they're
slow
still
down
thinking
the
it's C.
pace, readdress which site
I
you
mean, I
wanted to
think
go
he just
to,
heard the
and then
footstep
work
like of
towards it.
the
Yeah, with
run
the low
towards
economy,
C.
Les didn't have any sentinel util to really kind of know whether.
Oh my
Whoa!
God, they're vulnerable as
That's
well.
so unlucky it didn't
combo.
get him before the spike as
Yeah.
well.
A little bit more of that, please. He's still got the Vandal, but no armor as well.
Paranoia here for the retake.
They could at least put pressure on. There it goes. And away goes
With
Safe.
the recon,
Don't
that's
doubt
going
this
to clear.
man. Sheriff's
Why did
there,
that not clear
looking for a
graffiti?
fight. Oh, he's actually
Oh my
got it.
God.
Oh my
He's
god.
got
Safe.
down
And he sees where they know where he is.
Naves, but this guy's been a monster.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
God.
Wow. A
Yeah.
3v4 on an eco?
Savage Vandal, that's
That-
enough for them. The shot
That should not have
gorgeous.
happened.
And the retake
That's
together so
crazy
well
by
timed and
Vitality.
spaced.
Paranoia recon combo with.
That's what you get
with
from
ISO.
these kind
The
of
ISO on
teams
these
where
retakes
the
is beautiful.
individual skill is
You know, you can take one shot.
ludicrous.
doesn't matter.
When
They
you've
give
got
you the
good players.
bullshit rounds.
Beautifully done. This
Yeah,
is smart, really.
I mean when you've got
There's
this
that
level
shot
of good
dart.
play,
That's great.
they
That
give you
felt
the
like that
bullshit.
shot
The
dart
ISO vulnerable is slightly late,
hit
but
first.
that you
you
can
know,
see the thinking there. That
before the
shot
vulnerable.
was supposed to be in there.
That was lovely. early
Wow.
from Vitality. These are good signs.
I would say 7 rounds
Now,
in.
Carmine can
This
answer that,
already
still
has
with
been the
purchase
best
here. Do have Martin's ult. It's been a bit quiet.
that we've
though.
seen.
Fun.
What, best
Good.
game?
Hard to get hold of this.
Like in terms of level of gameplay, yeah.
Doing great.
Yeah, I would
It's not
agree.
really
with
been
you.
set up in an opportunity to really shine yet. They're going for a lot of these kind of hits.
In terms of like both teams being good.
Don't try and put Carmine Core on the same level.
No, but I mean, they're Karma Core are good enough.
They're not shit.
It's not just like 100 Thieves pounding MIBR into the dust on map 1 kind of thing.
Confident, he's fully committed. The paranoid didn't come through, but the shot's still going to work out. Xanax lost his life. They're willing to brawl. Trex still here too. Less lingering around. This is still deadly.
Okay, Karma
up for the fight. 2v2.
Oh, he got grabbed.
Just safe. Gonna kidnap
Well, the 1v1 matters.
And this
Safe
time
won
again,
it.
Safe is winning that out.
Of course, he's winning it.
What does Elite do here? 30 HP.
He's 2 for 0 on those.
Cypher ult to body?
Time
Oh no,
still
there is
to
no
be
body
had.
close enough to him.
Does he try and leave the site? Does he try and stick around and fight? He's got a fair one
He
on the
was
first,
one.
but it'd be
4
4
HP.
kills from him. He's only got 4 HP. He knows Safe was nearby from the ult. Has he stuck around? Does he guess right? Does he look left?
Is he just gonna full wait for like 20 seconds?
I don't mind it.
They're close, but not close
I thought he was gonna like full wait and make it like he'd maybe fully gone
This is
to
around
like
the
a
time that I
different
gotta
site.
kind of get critical. Like, I don't.
Where
think
is
that
the
HQ
slower
are
tempo
playing
from Karma
the
Corp?
well, they're not playing against the strengths of.
God, that Guardian of
Like,
Rex's
I
skin
don't
looks
see
like
this
it's from a
approach
different
just
game.
going fast C
It
being
feels
something
like
that's gonna
last
work
year's
properly for
KC,
Europe.
where
Like I said,
every
they can
round
flood this
is
site fast.
from the playbook.
It was
Yeah.
Fnatic's bread
You
and butter
have
last
Sadak
year.
now. Give me a slow round.
What the fuck is that skin? The
Give me
Arexis
a
Guardian. I
round
don't think I've ever
that
seen anyone use
showcases
it.
that you're
I know that they
aware
made
of some
another
weaknesses
Arexis,
to
but
Vitality's comp.
that looked crazy, don't you think?
We know exactly what
Safe
we're
went
gonna
bold.
do
Safe
throughout
been
the
bold
round.
That's what
many
Minnie's
times.
talking about now.
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
what Minnie's
To go
talking
a
about.
bit more of the Sadak kind of creative mid-rounding. And not lean so much on these scripts.
They've still not popped the timeout. They're still happy to let this one go. Durka in the right place again. First
Oh
man
my
What?
in, Trex by
The
his
fucking
side.
Navy SEAL team just
God.
entered.
It feels like he's just omnipresent, right? Everywhere you go, Durka is so impactful. He's been in
That's
C hits, he's been in
unfair,
B,
that
he's
one.
been in garage, he's been in A. He's just about bloody everywhere. So you've got to find that solution.
This one was a slower round as well. They just weren't able to take the space at the beginning.
But you got to do that every round if you really want to make
I'm
an
not.
impact here. So
I'm
you've gotta
fine
lead
if they do
Sadak
like a
with the
fast
Vandal
beginning
still
as
in
well,
hand,
just to
who's
take
the
some
other
map
lead with
control,
the
and then they
lockdown
slow it
as
down
well.
afterwards.
Yeah.
But the chance to use it already. Durka's over towards C. Already back.
Well, they got
further.
Yeah,
nothing
I guess-
here on B. Les is in a tough
Less
spot.
Left towards controlling garage and B. So a
Durka's
lot on his
re-clearing over
shoulders.
towards C though, and he's not seeing anything.
Now, if that's, I don't know if that camera's, if that spotted it was the Yoru, then
Really
they're in
see
a
what
pretty
the-
good spot.
Okay.
Because he was the one on C.
Just going to group up towards A, but we're going to run
Durka's
safe,
still looking.
which hasn't been
30
the
seconds
best
left.
idea. So
No, but who are you meant to go towards, Durka or Safe, right? That is
But the Trip is still alive, so they should be
Come
alright.
out swinging, but he has been outstanding. And look at the stall on this
A
guy.
really good
Already,
stall and
you've got
vulnerable.
Trex coming over, you've got players
Ooh.
coming
I
over,
mean,
you've got Durka there.
they
You're
both
gonna
hit.
have
Least greedy
less here
ISO
too.
player.
It's so difficult to avoid these
Durka just
players.
TP's over and
They're
he's
still bald, yeah, I
perfectly
think
in
so.
They
position.
kept control. And another
Honestly, a
round in the right
fantastic,
direction for
selfless
Vitality.
ISO play there.
yeah, I think at this point, the
Most
copium is
team-based ISO in the
Vitality's
world.
map pick. Maybe again, it's early into the season. We don't know exactly how the map will stack up.
Yeah.
Like, this doesn't.
To
look
Minnie's
like
point,
one
we
of
do
these
know that
maps.
Karma Corp is shit on this
Again,
map.
I know the history. Of
Like they
folks
specifically
Aang.
said.
Yeah,
they were
we're
playing
starting
it
to
in
have some
this
ideas.
because it was poo.
Yeah.
He's a
Liquid
man for many
Fracture,
maps, but Hayden
Fnatic
was one
Abyss.
that I would kind of go to for him.
You didn't rate the Reyna pick.
Can't go away.
Bind
I mean, they
into
won.
Abyss.
They did win.
We have seen Karma Corp be good on both of those. So there's a little bit of copium remaining.
But I think Vitality look like if Vitality was 7-2 up and it was like, oh, Karming Core are dog shit, and Vitality are just playing okay, I think that would be one thing. I think your anti-copium would be the Vitality looked like good. And then you remember, you just look at the fucking names on the team, it's like, oh.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, yes, they are good. Also, it's remember that it is possible that they are going to be bad on the attack side due to not having as much experience with their IGLing in their system. It's possible they might be way better on defense already than attack.
Yeah.
That's another little dribble of cope that's about to run out in 3 rounds.
Yeah, don't matter if they win 10 on defense, but yeah.
Or someone who helps that. But in this composition, I have no doubts in my mind that he's making a lot of these calls for defense. He knows where he wants to get picks. He knows where he wants to go. He knows where to get picks. You know what I mean?
There's no way that we're tuning into Americas, right? If this game's going on.
no, give me this over
It's just,
Americas. Yeah.
Like,
What? Would I rather watch Vitality versus Calming Core, or like literally a tier 2 game last year?
You know what I mean? He made me nervous a lot of times, but
yeah, I mean, that's a rude way of saying it, but yes, you're correct. The craziest thing is 6 out of 10 of the players are subs.
Drone is going to clear sewer. They've got to know a player's near enough by here. Safe's going to prepare. He's the first flying past. No problem in that regard, but he is in the corner and he's going to be checked on to get cleared. Carmine Core trying to work it through this funnel.
Okay, you're in 5v3. You're 5v3.
Chill.
Now you have an opportunity to slow down. Show me some of that mid-rounding.
Check on that seaside because it does feel
The
like
deep cove with the TP for it.
Yeah.
So that the Euro can cut up the angles.
I didn't. What
That
did they do?
shit
Sorry.
is crazy. I mean, they didn't end up doing it because they ended up getting the kill anyway. But
Oh, right. They were throwing the cove onto
straight
site.
over to the corner with the Euro
Come on,
TP, so you can
Bren.
TP and
Fucking
somehow.
check the TMV VODs. When Harbor's
You mean you
release,
about it
who
already?
Harbor's release, who was saying that?
Do not listen. Don't take fault with me.
Check the VODs.
I decided to take the off season as an off season.
No, I'm talking about when did Harbor come out? 2022.
Yeah, that's a
year ago.
You vow me out.
2 years
I'm
ago.
not in a fucking TMV sim.
Please don't lose this. 5v3. Please, Carmine Core.
Incredibly losable.
Oh.
Two fronts, but Sadak still standing, but the time is ticking.
Oh my god. Let's be Sadak.
Striding through this game.
Some of you will remember in this chat. Some of you will fucking remember the TMV Harbor Yoru Cove into Yoru TP, and you can fake it and it can be real, and they don't know. Some of you will fucking know.
Dude, why is Kix playing like one of the best players in the server though? Holy shit.
Those important frags, that 2K, that was beautiful.
Sit him down.
I do want to say that
Kix is at the bottom of the scoreboard
I was gonna
technically,
make the
but
point that Casey
they're all perfectly.
He's not gonna need to be that high on the scoreboard.
No, but that's what I mean. Like, I feel like Kix is playing like he's getting
that was
huge
it.
kills
I
for
saw a
them.
momentum shift in that
He's
map
getting
there, but
massive multi-frag rounds for them, and he's at the bottom.
This feels like it might be put a fork in it, it's done sort of situation. But this is the big fear when you come
this
up
is
against
bullying.
a kind of
This
team
is
like this, right?
bullying.
If the snowball starts
This is our
rolling
first time we're
momentum,
seeing
I'm scared because
one of the good teams.
a team like this getting the momentum on the first map.
Yeah, the tier difference
If they
between
started on
a
the
good
blind
team
and had
versus
a
the
rough
top
time
team
because, you know,
Yes.
how good
is
Casey
what it
looked
feels like
online
right
the
now.
other day, then I'd be a bit more scared about how Vitality managed their nerves. And they didn't play the offseason. We don't know how they manage a loss. Like, we don't know.
Surely
what
you
this
go and
team-
just
you know what I mean?
train.
They've got some
Oh yeah, they're
fiery
pinging the
personalities
body.
there, you know what I mean?
For Leicester just hold them.
Look,
Yeah.
anyone worth their salt at looking at a team like this can see the potential, I don't want to say downfall, but, you know, the pros and cons of it. You know, you've got a lot of, I don't even say egos, that's
Fucking rip it, Sadak. Rip it. Hit a crazy headshot and then rip it.
Well enough. We're probably not going to see it if it keeps going like this at 8-2. Casey do have a plan though, and they're really.
Whoa, Durka, what are you doing,
Oh,
bro?
nice.
What are we doing? Why don't we just wait? Any patience? Hello?
Cracking skulls, leaving less. The last
Why didn't they
one.
just wait?
Finally gets
Okay,
in.
and they saved Harbour. They
Safe
Harbour of Yoru for the final round. They can do a fast rip it round.
Just fucking chill for the
round
wall.
12.
They had so much time.
And then they have lockdown for post.
That was the first big mistake we've seen from Vitality. Like just a terrible mistake. You've got someone shooting the cove, they're walking through the wall.
I think
felt like
that's just a timing issue. I think that play would work if.
So he could.
No, but you've got someone shooting the cove, you've got Durka jumping out of the smoke on his own.
Well, yeah, I don't think he should have been jumping out alone. That's what I'm saying. I think he should have come out at the same time as Safe and Kix. Or was it Safe and
Magnetized to
Less?
the fight. Martin trying to skip ahead a little bit, trying to chase down Safe on the other side. Can he help out this utility coming through? Track's going to at least take down Elite.
Oh, there goes Elite. You have no post-plant lockdown.
Denied. Now already the flood towards the side. Martin did well before, but he's got to do well again. Safe just
Safe's
smothered by
fucked.
Util. Backside dealt with. Goes
Did
down.
well to survive
The
that
site is
long,
now in
honestly.
their
But they're
control.
creating so much pressure. You
Kicks the
can't
timing,
think about
timing,
it.
timing,
Yeah.
timing.
Be the first, but you might
Players
be
at CT are drawing so much
guessing
attention
yourself
for
when he's been
Kix.
outmaneuvered here by Sugetsu. The timing is going to be everything. There's still a lot of site control here for Vitality. This is not secure
That's a
for
nice
Carmine
smoke.
Core.
Doesn't
but
give away
Sadak
his
trying to
position.
carve out a bit of a path here. This fight's a great deal of pressure on it. Sugetsu on one side and kicks the other. Kicks, pulls the trigger, catching
This is a
Sadak
trade
with
from
a push-up
Sugetsu,
Long.
right?
And now they're divided, forcing Durka to fight forward.
Wow, what a drop from Trex.
Down to the 1v1.
Sugetsu wins these.
Paranoia is still there. That could be big here. He knows he's
Keep
caught him
behind
with
him.
it, but now it's dissipated. Sugetsu, what are you going to do?
Oh my god, I thought
Jeez,
Trex
that
won
got
this.
close.
Just
That was way too close.
closer, 8-4.
Good
A
recovery in those final
respectable
two
salvaging
rounds.
of the scoreline.
I think
It-
towards the end of that half, KC.
I don't
found
think
an
it's possible
answer.
though.
Being
KC are
able to,
normally
like,
better on the
take
attack
that
side
aiming
than they are
control
on the
and pushing
defense.
Durka away from
I
A,
think
and they felt very comfortable in these A exits.
at least though, with Casey winning these final two rounds, we get to see more of the Vitality attack, which I really do want to see.
Okay, so there's maybe still a bit of a game here. I was worried it was going to be completely
I think
ripped
that
apart.
Harbor will find more value on defense.
Not easy though, and
You
Vitality.
think? I think it's easier to play Harbor on the attack
A
side.
dangerous team
I
so far,
generally
living up
would
to
agree, but on
expectation and
Haven, I'm
reputation,
thinking maybe
But
not.
it's certainly not done
They're going to be
yet.
playing
You wanna
presumably a
stick
lot of
around
like
for
flood
this? We're
retail
gonna get
kind
down
of
to one of
stuff.
our favorite people who's down in the crowd. Lou is going to be standing by with some of the audience.
And as the tension keeps rising on Heaven, we're gonna check in
What is this
quickly with
music?
our
It's
favorite
like-
French fans from KC and from Vitality.
This is like the
What is
smooth
this fucking
jazz you put on when you
setup?
bring back a
So
date.
boys, if you had to
Are they
choose
about to
one
do
player
it,
to
drop
put
into a
in
musical
poster
number?
in your teenager's room, which would
I
you
think they
choose
are going to
and
do like
why?
opposing
Du coup, les
chants
gars,
or something,
si on
are they?
devait choisir un joueur
Yeah,
de votre
seems
équipe
like
à
it.
afficher dans
No,
votre chambre d'ado
maybe
il y a
not.
quelques années, lequel vous choisiriez et pourquoi?
Bah moi je prendrais Elite parce que je joue Sentinelle et du coup bah, c'est notre Sentinelle. Donc c'est un peu un modèle entre guillemets.
Ok, très stylé. So I would pick Elite because I'm a man sentinel and he's kind of like a role model for me.
Ouais, moi je prendrais Sadak parce que c'est notre AGL, il est super important pour l'équipe. C'est un champion, on peut compter sur lui, donc voilà.
Okay, I would pick Sadak because he's a champion, he's the IGL, everyone can rely on him, he's really important for the team and for you.
Et moi je prendrais Martin parce que juste il est trop fort et il est trop fort en dualiste. Même si on pouvait LoL aussi ça serait Caliste. Hein.
Okay, a nice little blink of an eye to Caliste, a player from the KC team, but also of course Martin, the star players, and from you guys on the Vitality side. Et du coup pour vous les gars,
Who's Caliste?
Moi je prendrais Trex parce que il est initiateur, c'est lui qui fait les moves, puis on sait
Am
que
I,
Safe
am I out of the
sur
loop?
lui, donc ouais c'est un joueur que j'aime beaucoup.
Yeah, I would pick Trex because I think that his teammates can rely on him. He's the initiator, so he's initiating a lot of plays. So yeah, I think he's really important for the team. Pour toi?
I'm afraid we're going to have to kill the League of Legends player.
C'est quelqu'un que je suis beaucoup en stream.
Steak bacon next week, 11 months.
The guy at the bottom right, I'm just going to start erasing him from the broadcast. He plays League of Legends. I'm afraid you don't get to... I'm afraid you don't get to feature on this broadcast. Sorry, bro. I'm not having that game be represented here.
So I would pick Safe because he's like really honest.
Why do all the Vitality fans have bad eyesight?
Stream, so I think he's really reliable. Et enfin, pour le dernier fan Vitality.
Moi, je choisis aussi Safe. C'est une légende de Vitality. Il respecte l'orgue, donc tous les supporters l'aiment. Et c'est pour ça qu'il mérite
Okay,
sa
that's
place
better.
dans le panthéon
That's
de
better.
Vitality.
Okay, so I
That's
think I would
better.
pick Safe too. He deserves his seat in the pantheon of Vitality. He respects our org, so the fan love him, of course. And we will see if those players pop off in the second half. Let's get back to the game.
Thank you very much, Lou.
What do you think of
Lovely to
fan
hear there.
segments?
Minnie, who do you have on your wall when you were a teenager, mate?
I
Durka?
think
Boaster. It was Boaster.
it's
wasn't it?
nice for the fans,
No, I was a weirdo. I didn't have
and they
anything
can
on my walls.
sometimes have
Didn't allow
like the push-up guy.
Back into game though, 8-4.
yeah,
So
it can
Carmichael
sometimes
woke up a bit,
galvanize
but that was
other fans in the
really
room
rather
to
a
excitement.
dominant display from Vitality,
Those kind
right?
of
That was a very
segments where they're
strong
more
start.
down,
Does that
like
continue
chill,
on the side switch? Because it feels like it does.
I
It's
don't
still a
think they
dangerous
add
comp
too much,
on that
personally.
side swap.
I mean, it's very strong.
I'm
I
also
love the
molding
defense
because
looking-
they mentioned League of Legends.
This is
and
one of
it
Amy's
triggered
kind of
me.
comps where he
Wait,
knows
when
how
did
to
they
play
mention
the
League of
defense,
Legends?
but
They gave
I'm
a shout
really
out to
looking at
one of
carefully
them said, I
looking
would
at
like
how
to give a
because
shout out to
there's-
Martin, but
you've
my
got the
heart
two
is with
smokers, but
Kalist from
the
the League of
stall
Legends.
isn't
The
team.
crew guys, yeah.
quite
I think that's the
nice.
thing.
You don't
If
have
you
to solo
have...
for the deep info on A, some common things in the kind of way that
That's
I like to play
that's a little...
that we don't see.
Nowhere else in Europe. If this was the anything else derby,
It looks like a blind reward on
anything
that
other than
one. Happy enough.
French,
Takes away Safe. That's,
they would
you
just
know,
do it in
a
English.
bit of a blunting of the tip of
Right,
the
if this
spear,
was
and
Giants v
Vitality
Heretics,
kind of readdress the site here, a bit more utility.
they'd just do it in English.
5v4 and C on a pistol.
What do you
this
think?
is more than fine.
Yeah, looking to pressure early through Garage though, as Alves is the one who's going to be punished on that peak. And Carmine Core decide against that option, decide to go the other way around. Cage triggered.
Oh,
Smoke down towards
doesn't
long.
have Cove though.
Pick
For...
still close by though. This is on a knife's edge here. Timing.
You got one.
Everything. He's
You're
gonna
playing
get one, does
fucking
get traded out. In the end,
spam
doesn't get
and
much
pistol
more than that.
round with
Looking
no
at the util now.
pings.
Again, no more pings
Well,
towards
Dirk
that
is here.
spike. You're not going to get away with it.
Oh.
Dirk, good damage, but a good trade to get to keeping up.
Not
and the
anymore.
defuse is going to be halfway. They've
Sadak's
got to
weak.
get dealing with this one.
They're
It's
swapping
not
over
easy
to the
as
more
it used
healthy
be.
player.
That defuse is still being
Oh, that's so unlucky. That's so
Oh,
unlucky.
that is unlucky.
He's not letting this slip.
Dude.
First pistol round
There's
for the
no
second half
way.
in the hands of Vitality.
I mean, I called it wrong. I thought that KCB absolutely fine there playing the retake. I mean, I would have called for that if I was in the server.
I also, having thought about it more as well, I really
kick
like
back.
fan
And then
segments
I
when
wanna
the
fight Dirk
fans
here. Like, he
are
recognized that the
drunken
offside
out of
post in the
pocket.
pistol,
Like if
especially without those
you know
pings,
the
is
like
gonna be tough.
you know the like
Australians.
football content
Very good
creators
kind of heads
where they
up.
go
Oh,
out
yeah.
or like football journalists
Good
sometimes as
intuitive
well,
work from
where they
them.
go to like the World Cup and they're in the parking lot and they're just interviewing
Yeah.
That
blasting
guy who
fans
went,
about like
oh,
Be paying attention to the coach.
on the
Yeah.
microphone.
Does it feel nice to not
like
have
that kind of content is
Come on,
so
England!
fucking funny. But
It's my
you just
favourite
don't
part, so I'm
like
glad
I
we
don't know,
start
you
to see
don't
the
get that
coaches
in
coming back
esports
out, you
yet.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do enjoy
I mean, it's a
it.
good.
Because that's got
it's a
entertainment
good
value
duo
for
that to-
everybody.
to watch.
Of just like
Just massive
funny,
reaction,
stupid
zero
fans
reaction.
or funny,
It is-
really
it does
angry
feel like a
fans, and then
comedy
the
sketch.
analysts can talk about like
But
whether or
so
not
no
they're
laughing
valid
matter
with
right
their
now. We're
anger.
down to the
It's time to go.
Like if it's just like who's your favorite
Go!
player or
Now,
something, that doesn't really
make a bit of a play
doesn't
off
do
it,
much.
And already you can see that kind of walk through Garage, taking space. Dirk up deals with the util.
Yeah, if we had the Plat Goon sesh and then we interviewed some of the fans after a bag of wine,
Did you leave some notes out?
That would be.
then we could get some good fan.
Maybe
content.
Dirk has got some good memory. I mean, you can go watch the VODs.
That's very true, and I think he's been doing
Well,
more
he's got
watching
the Euro
VODs.
ult.
He's looking rather tasty there. That's going to be an early ult for him too. That's going to be very close, leaving to get to. Yeah, tricky spot.
Just to explain the intentions.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
So like, the idea is that Garage is quite a
The what
difficult
sesh?
space to take.
You don't want to know.
You
If you
go
weren't
into
here,
the
you weren't
dangerous
here.
Close quarters.
Loads of
So what
angles,
you
yeah.
do is you send that recon.
When
in,
is this
pair
this
usually with
this show that
Rush and a
we're
clone,
the Plat Chat are doing?
And then if Dirk gets into trouble going into
Dunno.
Garage, he can TP out.
Okay.
But if he doesn't,
I'm gonna
he can
I'm gonna
kill
look
that
into
Sentinel
trying
util,
to
call
do
for
one
the
for
boys to
Toronto,
come see, do
but
what
who
he wants,
knows
you
if
know
it'll
what I mean?
end
So again,
up
like you can see that like
materializing.
even on this side of the half, like
Not gay parry.
he
I might
has
be
that,
in gay parry.
space. to
Gay
kinda help save
Parry,
that.
I don't know whether we'll have enough
Physical,
English-speaking
he's more than-
fans there.
More than able to.
Maybe we will.
You can try and do the
I
whole
know
show in
a lot of
France.
people. I already know quite a few people from my Discord are going.
Got to go for it, I guess. Dirk does get
I
highlighted.
would
on
imagine
the
that it
screen.
will be
Really
in France.
desperate
Script it all
to-
out.
I say Sadak was.
Sorry?
To get to
What if we
flies
script it
in
all
as
out in Google
others in unison
Translate
one
and just
find
have to
kicks, so they
read off
actually
our script?
control
Yeah.
over towards they won that
We get
roll,
Mimi
and it
to
looked
just read it in French.
Yeah, this is the classic kind of Casey style. They
She
on
translates.
defense, they sometimes
I also
don't
have
the
no
tools that
idea
you
how many
traditionally
people would
expect,
turn up.
right? So
Like,
usually
I don't know
a breach
whether
stun or maybe like an
yeah.
100
ISO or
people
Plat
would
Chat
turn
live
up, or
show.
whether like 400
and
people
instead they'll
would
just
turn
throw
up.
4
You
people
know?
at you. Like
Fair
that's
enough.
very common.
I think you could safely.
works
I
so
think
well
you
this
could
time.
guarantee like
Trying to maybe now
150,
allude
maybe
to the CK
200.
coming in. It's
Yeah,
gonna
but I
get
don't know
a
how much
scan,
bigger
but
it
it's
would get
elite
than
find
that.
Trek
Yeah,
that's
bigger is always a gamble, just with so many
Safe is
different
such a
factors.
deadly player. He's going to know this player's backside, and I think the penny's dropped a little bit on that. They don't want to risk too much. That might open up the chance for a plant here, but it is a 2v5.
Plat Chat guarantee.
Enjoying the discipline.
Magnum, would you go to a Plat Chat live
There's
show?
a balance, obviously. If you play too disciplined and give too much space away.
How far away is Paris from where you live? Can't be that far.
That should respect having to be shown.
Belgium
here.
to Paris.
Safe. I mean,
They
you
just
would take
know that
either
they
a
have to make
monumental
a play.
mistake or that Safe
2v5.
is able to get 1 or 2
What are
and
they
try and
all?
exploit them aggressively.
They
If
do
it's
have
just a
5 players grouped
2v5
up in the exact
post-one,
same spot retaking.
so difficult.
The biggest highlight.
This is rife for some tomfoolery.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the caliber you're asking for. But in unison, Les is going to spot
I like
them
the
flooding
cloak,
through.
the
Send
cloak
Safe
together,
to the
yeah.
corner, but can he find a shot? No.
with it.
Safe.
Oh, a match.
Nice
It was
try. Nice try. I got a little interested. interested. You got.
I'll be at champs. I think I am gonna go to champs. Yeah. I don't exactly know when,
Floors, all right. 10-5.
what
though.
day
Okay.
or
A
whatnot,
little bit close now.
but
3
I
surviving.
will go
That's
to
much
champs.
better. But how many times can you go for that brawl? Is that something you can repeat, or is that a one and done sort of look here?
What KC are very good at, and Eng's systems is very good at, is that he can condition that. So like he can throw a similar util, and because we got the Euro, we set up close and maybe even TP off. Or
I don't know
leave
how many
there.
people are
So,
going to be at
we can
Toronto
use
as
that
well,
kind of
actually.
style, but we don't want to be
I don't know
using
how
three
big
people there
the
alone. So we could
like
set up a
place
trap
is
play
going to be.
again secretly. It's
It's not going to be as big as
people.
Shanghai
Three
or
people see ready
Seoul,
for their kind of
I
reaction
would
from
imagine.
No.
No.
Facing middle, KC.
Because those were like
Looking towards
10k
garage. Once again, Durka trying to clear that util
people
early.
there.
Does draw
But
a
maybe
reaction.
like
He's not
5?
being subtle about his presence.
I don't
He
know, I'm
wants
just guessing though.
reaction. But the rest of the team, very passive default.
Depends how big the arenas are, I suppose, in Toronto. I don't know whether they've
Read
got
it
like
right, but Casey
enormous
do get to
fuck-off
reclaim
arenas.
garage.
I have a hockey stadium.
Casey doing a good job of just making sure that, you know, things are clear. Vitality look a slight step ahead. I'm gonna see
Surely
what
they
Casey's
have
doing
some
now.
arenas in Toronto.
Who's next?
So ult's going to be invested straight towards 8. Clears through sewer, sees
Are you
nothing.
setting up to try and
Still a
flood
question
defend
mark,
this
I
with 3 players
guess.
nearby?
No, it's pretty much cleared, I'd say, for
No, just giving
This
it
is
up.
a
Vitality.
situation now for Casey.
You and me.
Safe with the ult as well. Does he actually catch?
Oh, didn't hit anyone.
No, okay. I thought he might have caught. Who was it up towards heaven? I think Alves was up there, but no. Backpedal
Interested
away.
to see how we play this retake now. Really difficult retake for Casey.
Well, Trek's waiting in case anyone does try and flood through here. Safe
There's the
going to be
horn.
revealed.
Here comes the paranoia from
Right,
Kicks.
that is an eventuality. I do see.
Ooh, they got past the
Utility
paranoia.
still in place, and
Kicks
Kicks
killed them
gonna
anyway.
find Martin.
Oh, don't matter.
Let's hope
That
that
dart
front line
just
nice
fucked
from
them.
Kicks there. But it's
They also
elite with
did a
the response.
fantastic
Ducky
job of
going
breaking the
hard
door.
on. They're clearing
How has Elite
house.
killed 3?
It's all down to
No, Elite.
Trex. Sat towards long. He's got to know there's at least one
What?
close
What?
by. Nice
How is he-
work from him. Gonna keep cool under pressure. You know this.
That was
guy.
so good.
Wow, that was Trex.
Red Bull
He like
clutch.
animation
Vitality looking
cancel
unfazed by what
swapped to his
almost looked like a lost
Sova
round.
I have
darts
no
or
idea what
something.
flash Dirk
Yeah.
did. He team flash himself
That
or
was
something?
amazing.
He had a free
The hell?
frag.
You thought so, didn't you? What's the update?
Yeah, what
I
did
wanna
flash
see that
there?
if that's on the replay.
See.
Because Durka's the one who's coming on the look through B.
So nice from Kicks though.
Oh, he flashed himself. He must have done.
Don't know.
Yeah, mystery.
Yeah.
We'll watch it back. I'm sure.
Yep.
Someone's got
But
the.
yeah,
the
Trex
outlet.
just a
there.
bit of an
Trex
observer
is the
bug.
players to me
Good.
that like.
That's a
I don't
fantastic
know,
first kill
it's
from
underrated.
Trex,
I don't
holding
know if
that
that's
angle.
correct.
I don't think he's ever been shown to his full
Like
capabilities. if
to
I'm
the
honest.
global stage,
Yes.
he hasn't been there that often.
Correct.
Okay, Kami caught timeout. Not looking good. So what? How's your hopium level for Kami Core on the other maps?
On the other maps,
Yeah.
the problem is Les is going to be phenomenal on Bind, probably. And Durka's normally amazing on Bind as well. Assuming that Durka's going to be playing Raze and Les is going to be playing Viper or something. I mean, Les might even play Cypher, I suppose. I think this is going to be a 2-0 based on what we've seen here. But I'm expecting a more competitive.
Nick, who the fuck do
Bind.
you know? Durka less
The
than
problem
safe?
is, so far,
You don't fucking
I
watch
haven't
this
really
esport.
seen
Oh,
KC
that's so
have.
unlucky.
It bounced off his back.
It bounced off his arse.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
It bounced. It bounced
That
off
was
the
a
Omen's
weird
booty
bounce.
cheek.
Alright.
Yeah, fucking
You know,
Sugetsu twerking it back.
Bounced off the wall and then twerked it back at him.
Yeah, I don't know. That feels weird.
That does feel weird. That does feel. Can you go back to being?
Yeah. Yeah, you're short. 11. That sounds creative. 11-5. Money's in the bin really for KC here.
Don't call that a back
Bucky's
shot.
coming out. Do have a battle, no armor on Elite. The thing is, like, some of these rounds have been really quite close, but some of that firepower from Vitality just gets them across lines as well. But that's not to disrespect how well they're doing in the kind of forethought to this either.
Oh,
They've
Les
actually done a
can
great
definitely
job,
get-
but again, you look at Trex in that clutch. Would every other player do that? Probably not. He does really well. We've had a couple of those, but
Maybe
this
not.
should be 12, unless... maybe
God,
it's
for
back
all,
up
the old
3, find
Leviathan
someone.
fucking
I'm not
50
sure.
for take A and C for a
A
minute.
really nice anti-eco.
Yeah, but look how nice it is. The variety of pace. This is what you're not getting from
So far, so
KC.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, taking the space on the A side of the map and just setting up a very defensive kind of position.
Yep.
And then exploring that C side of the map. Is there anything there? Like we got the kind of ISO shield to kind of protect us, to kind of take some peeks up there, get some information.
Well,
They're just gonna
like we
fucking
saw,
batter them to the
we
dust
saw
at this
yesterday
point.
some
Give me
teams
map
like what their
two.
anti-eco approach was just send 5A, wait a little bit, and then go.
Vitality
And it's just like,
looking
well, you've
good.
gambled.
Very
Exactly.
good.
Safe has made a good call there.
in-zone flawless as well. In case you missed that, it was clean as anything. So they at least have a buy now for Carmine Core, so they can get to come back in with it, you know, a little bit more firepower to them. But I think we're seeing the strength of what Vitality are doing, and it is repeatable. It's not just gimmicky, it's not one and done. This
12-5.
And it's not just like
I was hoping for a better game here.
There is the argument you could have had a Durka over delivery or any, pick anyone.
I mean, at least Vitality look good.
It does seem like a collective.
Yes, they do. They do. I'm not disappointed with this necessarily. I just was wanting to be maybe.
You wanted Calming Court to be better.
Yeah, I do want Calming Court. I thought Calming Court looked quite good when they played against Giant.
The smoke and the recall
but
to make it not feel
not good enough here.
Like it's too clear.
Okay.
But ultimately they'll
the Omen ult just into Cubby.
Durka needs to tweet at the end of this game, by the way. Durka needs to tweet at the end of this game, never compare me to Martin ever again. I still can't believe that Martin tweeted that after KCB Fnatic.
It's not going to be a problem now.
In stage 1, like, or kickoff or whatever it was, like beginning of the year.
So we can late approach towards Garage if he fancies
Little bro, you got
as we
longer.
said, there's the checkmate on that one. And Safe actually just decides to have a little bit of a fight
Valorant
here.
happened?
It's Kicks to back him up as well.
Oh,
and
good
Vitality
flash, good
looking
flash.
strong together until Sugetsu takes some steps
Come on,
towards the
Martin.
site. But the time is starting to run low. They've got to get a move on. And Vitality
GG.
aren't letting it happen.
GG.
Sugetsu in a 1v3. I
This
think his
was
days are numbered. And so
Vitality looking good.
5-5.
Vitality definitely looking like the best team in recent years. Definitely looking like the best. And very sensible, good calling on defense and attack side. No hint of an IGL problem.
Durka puts on the hat after an honest day's work.
Yeah,
Casey
from
ship
all
map,
of...
yeah. I want to see Bind, but also Casey. I mean, Casey smacked around Na'Vi because Na'Vi didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Bind.
General. Feels good to be back. Finally. Sit him down, Kimmy. But up on. What is this, my girl?
Let's watch them throw C. EDG always look good. Their opponents are shit. See again, I said when you at fucking Thinking Man's Wheatbix, I see at Thinking Man's. I think it's for me, but then it's not. And then I'm like, why are you talking about EDG? But then I realized it's not for me. It's for whoever that was. Steak Bacon, did I say you with 11 months? I can't remember. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Terribly sorry if I missed that. Why am I getting multiple pings fucking... I mean, we got Throw City episode 62 to watch as well. Maybe we could watch that. Some modern Throw City for you.
I'm Molly Diallo.
One down. Duck, my ult's ready.
It's planting kind of weird, by the way.
One enemy remaining.
There's.
Right here. Enemy spotted.
Warrior Monkeys?
Taken down.
Nice. Wait,
Who's called Walter Wallbang in the...
Go in the smoke, please.
Right side, right side.
Gotcha. Smoke's down.
Here.
I've ulted too, I've ulted too.
Got
Ulting again.
Ult the same guy. One enemy remaining.
Man.
Nice.
Ooh, Walter Wallbang.
Best B.
Go and join Throw City.
Taken out.
Oh wait, that's not on.
Scare behind you.
Spike down B.
On stair.
Choking me.
One enemy remaining.
Deploying drone.
He's in there.
Silence.
Calming
Come on,
co-fam. Byzantine
Holy
streams.
fuck. That guy's pissed.
37.
That's quite cool. I didn't know it did that.
Reloading. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Yo, good score, dude.
Oh, you had a judge.
Why is bro playing on silent?
Okay. Last.
No game sound. Nice clip.
Oh, two backside.
Another NA clip. Another Ginsburg clip.
One enemy remaining.
Ginsburg popping off.
I'll drone into garage.
Oh no, an EMEA clip.
Garage.
Oh. Get him?
What the fuck?
2
148
HP.
is crazy.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
What a good clip. What? Cheating?
99 on the server.
So much for
Wow.
recon.
Juggle this. 60 on server. Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
No. How is server that? Oh, you win this.
Wait, that's good, that's good.
Oh, you know.
A lot of crazy flicks in this video.
He's jumping up. You think I can wallbang him? Making cover. I think I can actually.
He's on.
To say, do you think I can wallbang him and then do it?
What?
Nice.
What?
One heaven?
Last player standing.
No. 120 and I do one.
One enemy remaining.
Shield out.
No vision. Needs no vision.
What? Just fire yo Ellie.
In three.
Last in tree.
Oh no.
They're planting.
Spike plant.
Pixel man.
I knew.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Take spike TP.
Oh my god, I'm so.
Oh, dude.
For what?
Time to sleep.
You don't need to play race.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Do teams like Hermitas go into the season thinking that their players are good enough to win anything? They were found out by a tier 2 retired player yesterday. I understand orcs and budgets, but then at least take a punt on some young cracked players instead of signing Zypan and Click.
I mean, dissing Zipon like that is crazy. Click is a tier 2 player. Gag to Michael Douglas. Why are you so harsh?
Yeah, go.
We can just go see. Fuck him up. What? Hello?
Poison's on. One enemy remaining.
Any clove smokers on the spike? Holy fuck!
You mean like it's a lot more inaccurate if you.
And you don't die!
How?
You live and get 2 kills instead. That's mental.
Enemy remaining.
I am unable to smoke. I can't. What's going on? What the hell? I won't see it. What's going on, bro?
On deadline.
You don't know what is happening.
Back.
What? Like
Knife, B main. Are you done or not?
Going up.
Okay, yeah, boy. Yeah, come here.
Are you guys?
Come here.
Throw it. God damn it.
Wait. Don't pick it up.
Guys, look at this.
Throw it.
Be playing on their day.
What did Bren want with that?
Throw it.
See, that's what Throw City is all about.
That's
That's what Throw City is all about, right there.
But I don't think it was ever intended to be first. I looked at the scheduling that was posted like today in the internal
Oh, Brent's
in
got the
the
leaks.
Slack, and they were like, yeah, they had it posted first.
NGL, I
For
thought
the
Zypin
2G
was
Fury
Zeke.
game.
Point still stuns on click. I don't think he's very good.
They also did win.
What is
I don't know.
Oh, flank
Oh, they're playing
already.
Tejo. Okay. Show me,
100.
show me what he can do, buddy.
No more.
Show me his stuff.
Man, do you think Deadlock just gets disabled in the tournament server when Tejo's picked?
Maybe. Maybe.
This is insane. It's bind. Like, what?
Yeah, maybe. Apparently the other team can pick it though. Carmico can pick it.
Oh, maybe it's because the other team picked it. Maybe
Yeah,
they're doing
it's like
picks and
one.
bans.
Yeah, you can only have one. You aren't staying up for Americas, surely, Chobry. If you, surely you're
No,
watching
not
Pacific.
today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can report back how Boom beat T1.
That should be fun.
So EMEA fans, less is on Viper in our region. Pansy and
The
Mini, I
demo
am so
tests
excited
when all
for
Apex
this
lose.
match.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
And
I didn't
we
think
are as
honestly, I
well.
don't think
This is a
mates were
really exciting
that
prospect. So we got to
horrendous.
see Carmine
I think they
Core
played
here
at like
before,
an
and they
okay
looked
level. Like
good.
so far, like having watched the
Navi,
teams,
it felt like a brick
like if we're
wall.
doing
They
EMEA
couldn't
teams,
figure it
I would
out.
say
They couldn't
Vitality,
handle it. But now
probably like 2
Vitality,
tier
they're a
gaps.
different team, Mini. How has this changed?
KC
You've seen the
and
comp
BBL
coming
are
out.
like
What do you
here.
make of it? Is that enough wiggle?
Fnatic there.
Compositionally, I think that it's a good.
Who else am I
I
missing?
think that
Apex and Koya down
At
here.
this level, where we're expecting Vitality to go deep into tournaments,
Yes.
I
But
think
I'd put
that
mates like
I'd prefer
here.
the Gecko over this guy. Just the raw strength of Gecko on this map seems
Makes
a little bit
sense.
better.
Who else have we seen? I
And
forgot.
I'm a
Giants.
big Astro
Giants I'd put
believer,
like here.
especially with the tail, those kind of combos.
Liquid.
I prefer that, but I think Vitality got footage on this KC team.
Like here.
I watched the VODs this morning. There are some things that Vitality could be doing to avoid the disaster that Na'Vi had.
Okay, let's see. We've got
So
a
I
good
think
team
one of the
playing
takeaways for me
tail.
is Vitality, if they get up a bit more close and personal at times,
Let's
they
see
don't
it.
need to go for any stupid pushes.
Sure.
But like play like they
Oh,
did on that
Navi.
Haven.
Navi would be
and I
down.
think
Down.
that they should be okay. because
Down.
KC
Honestly,
don't
below
have
mates. Navi would be
too much
below.
util to clear all this space.
Like they would be with
Oh,
just above
managed to
Apex, I
get
think.
here. That was swift. Elite's just beheaded less, but there was a lot of space being drifted
Look,
through
two
here.
players, TJ.
And look at this pivot. They've absolutely
Put into
run
B.
rings around,
Trex
but let's
is-
Trex
yeah, no.
over
Oh, okay,
delivers,
gets
which
one.
well, he gets,
Gets
one.
one,
It's,
but yeah,
it's
they
not
got they
quite
got him.
enough
Nice
to say it's
call.
an over delivery, but
Good start for Carmine
Carmichael
Core.
navigating that space.
Oh, what time are you on?
So
46, 45? Plant?
Yeah, and as we highlighted
Yeah,
last time they
Same,
played,
same.
the post-plant util was very strong in this composition with the Vice and the Deadlock.
Yeah, you're gonna get to see that now. There's already the Thorns gonna be coming up there.
Thorns, man.
At least
in the way.
we're getting KC on their good side to start with
Again,
as well
it
here.
either removes your choices of
Good
options, or you
Thorns,
can
good
walk into it.
stun,
There's
bro.
second
Nice
there's
post
Yeah,
plan.
that's
There's
fucking-
just gonna make the most of it.
Spike goes
Swings out,
down,
goes
good
in hand,
blocking
Dirk is
look.
dead. Leaving kicks.
Yeah.
Not really able to
Thorn,
do much
stun,
here.
Gravnet,
Wingman going for a jog.
Wingman running
Wingman.
past you.
1v3. Played good, but the time's not on his side here. And I'm
Wingman
liking
is
to
the
see
best
this
thing
from
they
Carmichael.
added to this
I love
game.
seeing Sally, but
I
I'm
mean,
surprised
fuck
he's not given so
Sliggy,
much freedom
Wingman rules.
towards that walk up there, but still reaps the rewards.
I'm on Team
You
Wingman
saw the
every
over-rotation
day.
almost, or the TP
It
taking
brings me
everyone
joy
running
watching
over towards
it.
A. Carmichael drifting
It can be
carefully.
doing
Yeah.
anything. He's just a, yeah, he's
The
just
little
a little
noise he
guy.
makes as well.
We saw them do last
little-
time.
Yeah.
Very slow, methodical, sad hack
What was that
style
noise?
kind of play.
Well, I
He has
I sounded
tail
like I
right
was giving
again,
someone
like,
the
so
good
retake
good.
there,
But
with the tail,
I sounded like I was
that's
giving
one of
someone the
strengths.
super dumb.
Kind of retake the tail is good, but against this composition, with all this kind of post-plant util,
But he's got like a
I
little,
feel like that's not,
like it's a little.
I didn't ask for it
I
again.
can't-
not the biggest win condition.
Yeah, you did.
I don't think we want to go into too many retakes against this comp.
I'm after seeing what happened
No.
at Navi, yes.
I mean, look, the
Yes,
the
let's
KC
avoid that.
comp is designed to get onto sites and then
Shut it down.
own you in the post. Not even with offsite util, just like
outside of that, they were
lock
looking
down the
for-
Do they,
chokes.
I know that they're fucking in love with Yoru.
Having
But
two
do they even
Vandals,
need
one
a
Outlaw,
Yoru with
and
this
two
comp?
Ghosts. Can afford to lose two. Not obviously what they want, but it can be
Because a Ray's
managed
just
and
better here.
accounted for. Real vitality.
I don't know.
No,
I
look
think they're
here,
both.
Look at this fucking just
What the
creeping.
fuck is that?
So if you didn't know, you can
What's the
shift
shift?
walk with
Give that a
the
little walk.
drone and
Roman
it doesn't
noise.
make a noise.
I I didn't know that you could do that. That's really funny.
I think Teo's new and I'm scared.
I'm allowed to.
You can ask those
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
If I can say that I'm a fraud, it's fine.
So I hear that. I just know, guys, lamps off limit. They've got a fucking short here.
They've already suffered. I really can't.
Yeah, but also they're gonna re-clear through lamps. Like this, if you go into lamps against a Tejo, you are trolling.
But there's a lot of players here. It could get a little
Because like they're gonna
messy,
retake through lamps here, and well, actually they might not go for where Martin is. My team might be in front of these missiles.
This close up.
Oh, they're going for Panda now.
Yeah, there's a world where it can go wrong. They stole the plant as well with the Teo utility.
I don't like that from Martin, by the way. Yeah, he's just giving them a vandal.
And he does get the vandal. No one close enough by to pick that up or
And they
pressure
break
it if
the
necessary. But in a post-plant,
sonic
once again, we
sensors.
discussed this utility.
He lied.
Oppressive in nature, taking away a lot of space on the map, funneling vitality through only one direction. There's a lot of eyes here.
Did you vote for Trump again?
Great player, but he's about to be swarmed.
I did a
Lesko
guess
trying
the
to
rank.
away
A
with
guy
that.
sent me a
I don't
clip.
really know what else
Slime
there is to do.
Trap
He can try
sent
and go
me in
for
a
a brawl
clip.
if he wants to, but his
It
push-off will go
was
very well.
bonkers. It was like true bonkers
Yeah,
shit.
just,
I could tell it was low
solid
level, but I
anti-eco,
couldn't tell
like
how
did
low
the
level it
kind
was
of-
because it was too
like a
crazy.
lamp sec on the
He said he was
short
gold
A,
too.
kind of
I said I don't
Savax
believe
have a
you.
round where we're
Show
gonna
the
spread
tracker.
out, getting some info around the map. We've got the Gecko
And the
Flash on the
account
short,
hasn't
see no
even
one there,
peaked gold
Vice is
too.
flashing out of the sounds, check no one's there. And then
I hate
the
to do
strength
the
of this kind of
expose,
deadlock
but
is
like
being able to net into the lamps and
Nicely
fully
picked for
clear.
Martin in
We've
lamps.
got the wall
Bro, stop being a
stopping,
hater.
Players near the showers from denying the plant, which
Money
is a big
bad.
thing on
What team is
Banter.
Nongshim
That
Red
is all
Force?
about
They are SBG, who won
they have a
Ascension.
lot of util to stop people trying to deny that plant. Deny the deny.
Pretty
we got
much.
Vice Thorns and Deadlock util being thrown towards that showers quite a lot. Something to note later, potentially. Hopefully, though, KC, Vitality, sorry, have done their homework on it.
Well, that's what I'll be questioning you on soon enough. I want a couple more rounds, see how it feels. But I do want to see how well prepared Vitality look to your eye, at least. Outside of that, though, bonus here.
Stardack's so confident, just off that Gecko Flash.
It wouldn't be the first time he's gone for this walkabout, and we do see that late
You on
drone
light
being
shields?
brought out
No,
by
Les has
Safe
full
occasionally.
shields.
Safe has literally used his salvos just to re-clear short here.
It's quite a bit of an investment. Again, just a creeping default, a little bit more attention and furthering towards...
Fnatic Navi would have winning. I'd still say Fnatic win. Again, Navi I was not impressed
Both
with.
keeping their cards quite close to the chest. The furthest they're trying to explore is Safe really probably towards showers, I'd say, but I'm waiting to see if they maybe look a little further long. Flash, I don't think would have
So we
caught anyone.
re-cleared shower
That's
with the
good
drone.
information. Let's see how they react off of it.
Yeah,
Didn't
already
see
I think
anyone.
Dirk is rotating, so that's going to be 3 towards 8. Do they
Looks
then
like the
pump back?
KC are going for a fake here.
Maybe just off the back of that
They
zero
just
contact
TP, no?
flash or whatever it is, the timing, maybe feeling
But
it
still,
out. That
this
is
is
a
gonna
really
be tough.
good read.
This is- you
There
don't
is
have a
still
fucking
player towards
raise.
long.
You're just
Can
gonna have to
Kicks create a
jump out.
crossfire with that? I don't know. Look
You
at
can-
the less here.
you can
Oh,
throw
and
the
the
thing into the
fucking
smoke.
wingman just fucking hits the ledge.
Nice flash, great flash. Oh, Kicks was perfect.
Kicks to take down Martin. Let's
You
get to
can't
go
fucking
back
do a
in.
full
That's starting
5-man
from
hookup.
Les with 2. It's Sadak, the
I mean,
one
Sadak's actually
Sadak's
giving them a
might
chance.
have actually recovered
But
it.
he's
Oh,
down
but
low
Durka.
himself, only 11 HP.
Oh,
3v2,
wow.
this was a
Bad
bonus,
wall.
but it was
You actually need to
relatively
get
well
the
brought
spike
up.
as well.
But no spike to be planted yet. There it is. You can see how close Dirk is getting. Sugetsu going to keep one safe, but now the round
round up.
has probably gone
There's
just
a
out
lot
their
of
hands
damage
here.
been done
Time-wise
here, though.
alone
Like
is
a
more than
shit
enough.
ton of damage has been done.
Sugetsu
Les still has 1500.
doesn't want to be left
Why?
with that
How
out,
does
also
Les still have
opting
1500?
for death. Instead, Vitality getting
Maybe
back in
brain
time,
cells
getting
missed
don't
towards-
come naturally to everyone, but this single
didn't
cell
know
amoeba
that.
realizes that
Dunno.
T1 teams try and
Oh, he
players
saved the
for
rifle
weeks to
from the
months
previous
and have
round.
lots
The
of
Martin
options to
kicked into
pick
him.
from.
Right, yeah.
I mean, I think you are a single cell amoeba. though.
Excellent
I agree
anti-flash
with that.
position by Kicks, because otherwise
Rule.
Martin would have cooked them.
Little
They're coming out
bro
of.
had a bit of trouble getting out that window.
Coming out of
Look at
hookah.
his shins on the ledge. It hurt. Alone.
But that Viper wall is enough for us to get 3 back towards B. Vitality playing the weak side a bit aggressively, but that individual brilliance is there.
Why did he just use the salvo? I don't know.
Get a little bit more
They've
punch
used
to
the
it.
salvo, but I don't know
This is
where.
interesting, right? I want to see how KC respond to this
We
as
would
well.
have
If we're
died to
seeing the
that
value
elbow.
of just kind of having the Viper against you, how does KC address that? Was it simply just an issue with the wingman, maybe just offset a bit of the timing? Let's find out. That's where the story continues. This is not a perfect
see
purchase.
3 people, that's
to be
pretty
down
good.
on the Guardians. This tries to draw
Drax,
blood,
nice
and that's
kill.
the
No
Astra going
smokes.
down. So
Rough.
Sugetsu, the first to fall, could be a problem.
I think the question about this guy here, it's about the extremities and the information we're getting on both sides. Like, you can see how far safe up we're able to play 3B right now.
Oh, just let's get caught. He does.
That's
Durka's
a
been flashed. They know there's another here, but Durka, how are you still doing that? Still going to get down Sadak, even though he looked like he was pretty much under pressure. Sadak's going to take away less here, so leaving Kicks, I think, quite alone. No, the rotations are coming in. They'll be fine. Did they get denied on the plant? No,
too
plant
slow.
just got in.
Oh,
Wonder how close that
Oh, they
was,
used
but
a
Elite
molly
just
and salvo and
pressing the
got
issue
nothing.
further, taking further space in this post-plant. Safe and Trex. It's not many options here, even though it's a 2v3. Still very
Is that their
difficult
smoke?
to come back in. Stack towards long.
Get out,
One
maybe.
towards elbow. Flash sent in, but plenty of cubbies to hide towards, so they can't be too secure in that. Safe still with the stun. Opts for the right corner, and the
Lovely
right shot
stun.
from Trex. He knows there's another.
Wow.
That's
Holy
good.
fuck!
Oh my
So simple for Safe.
Good Tejo. Good Tejo. Finally, good
Getting there
Tejo.
Yeah.
So
That
me and Sliggy were
was-
theory crafting
wow,
this agent.
eye-opening.
Our first take on it was that stun was pretty useless, but
Well, no, that's to say.
apparently not. I do want to highlight though, I kind of was trying to talk about it a little bit, but I like the way they're set up here with the Sky Long B. You usually see that, but the tail towards A means that these kind of the dog and the drone are getting so much information, and allowing
Rebound the
Vitality
stun
to
off the
stack
floor.
the correct site.
Yeah.
So they stack
What's
the
that?
3B there.
Rebound
The
the
only
stun off
issue
the
was
floor.
that Carmichael,
Yeah, you can
I
rebound it
think,
off
only
any
really
one
looked good on Carmichael.
surface,
They had to use the deadlock ult and the
and
Gecko ult.
it
Oh,
barely
we've seen the
has
same
any
exec that was
downward
run
curve
towards
on it,
Navi.
so it
Yeah,
almost
so
goes
how
in a
this looks.
perfect
Yeah,
straight
it's going to be
line.
a deep site exec.
But I want to see if Vitality commit towards that shower hold. That was something we didn't see that much from Na'Vi. Keep that space in their hands.
Yeah, they're going for this
I
heavy
just don't
lamp.
like the idea of going towards.
Hold on. Do they get to look how little there is to
Oh
play
wow,
with.
they
It's
wrap
so
around the other
all-consuming.
side.
Trex gets
Okay,
cleared.
that's nice.
Carmine Core. They've run
That's a
this
nice
before, and you
adaptation
can see
from
exactly
KC.
as to why it is very, very powerful.
Did
even
they
on a
tap
lighter
plant there as well
purchase.
to try to bait
Plant should
out
be there. I
the
don't
missiles and
think
catch
much
Safe
to stop that.
while
Oh, paint
he was in
Okay, yeah,
iPad?
no, denied the plant. They're buying time. I heard the
think
ult
they
come
did.
out as well, so Martin gonna do what he can to get all the information available. Durka is a thorn in their side. I don't know how much impact he can have beyond this. You can see the hesitation though from KC.
The
They're
plant
on
denial
their
from
time.
Vitality's comp is
Waiting on a bit of a cycle here. They do have
super
some
good.
of
Pretty
the util back in
What
hand.
a
But
green
Durka
molly
wants
and
to do
blaze
it
knife.
more. It's the ult coming through.
Missiles.
Anyone dare touch that spike? I double.
This is one of those rounds where KC should win it, and yet
Les is the one to claim Martin.
he's just trying to.
Les is in the fight.
Yeah, but what, like, I don't mind it if he's doing it with the team, but he's just way ahead of everyone else.
It's second layer.
It's
I don't- what are you waiting
disgusting
for?
the Vitality
Cooldowns
are winning
to
these.
I don't know if
Get
I'm
the spike
should be
back or
saying this,
what?
but it looks like watching Fnatic.
It's like almost like they're discussing what they want to do to get the spike back and down again, and
That
then
is
in
not
that
a winnable
time,
round.
Vitality
It's
will
not.
His
be-
individual brilliance just
Yeah,
said,
I
like,
think
we're gonna flash
Because
we can
Because
fight
that's
them.
going to
Carrying
break
it
it down
through.
into
Yeah.
pieces, right? The
Even that
start of that
window.
round looks stunning
Like here,
for
this,
Carmine
it's like-
Core.
and then it gets
Lighter
Dirk the ult
purchase,
and-
takes sight, isolates players, nearly got the plant. It was perfect.
They definitely
They're
struggled with
offering
Durka's
much
still got a
faster.
bit of space.
I think Martin had to swing that though, because otherwise
starts to
they
line
just
up. I
walk
don't
up and
get
get a
it.
double kill in pocket.
I will say that
He has to kind of like
one thing
separate
that
himself from
I
his
wouldn't
teammate
mind,
and
well,
take the L.
But I was curious about
Kick's
this
flashes have
Viper.
been great. Kick's smokes on Haven were
nice little
like,
push
or
by
his like
Luby
smokes
here.
gameplay on Haven was
Just
really
a
good.
little kind of, I don't know what to call that.
They got the tail
It's
ult
not a
as
full
well.
commitment. It's the kind of thing where they might be baiting a reaction over towards the A
I
side.
don't understand what the point
You
of
can
the
see that ready
second.
with the shadows.
Oh, into the TP. Martin's gonna kill two of them here if they can bait. Oh, dude, get them to try to trigger it. No, what are you doing, KC?
Sometimes when they're not fully committed,
They
it's
had
sometimes a
Martin
better
inside the
reaction
teleport,
because
and
you
they
know what
didn't
to-
go showers to try to bait out the showers.
So get
You
you guys
know
on,
how
but
to
again,
react off
your
that
smokes is
reaction.
dead.
So I'm liking to like the fact that this is
Yeah,
Casey's
that's
map deck
rough.
and Vitality have that like layering of and level of thinking. I'm very impressed by.
Again.
Good trade,
Sadak's
Sadak. Good
trying to really
trade.
keep KC into this. I've got to say,
The Bulls
individually,
are
he may
right.
not have
He's
the most
done a
kills, but
bad. Oh well, I guess not that bad of a wall. But if you can get to the whole side, you can walk through again.
But again, the denial, right? The safe denial of his
Oh.
plants. Sadak
What?
again. I was singing his praises, and I'm going to do it because he keeps getting these vital kills to keep these rounds near on competitive. Because wait, Trex. Okay, that's
Bit early before the
the
thorns.
option to go
would
for here.
gone,
Sadak's still got
perhaps.
freedom, and he's still looking for the fight here. But
Oh, no.
Safe
Yo,
does the
what?
sidestep.
Nice flash.
Martin
Oh,
gonna
but good-
secure at least
good
a little bit of
distraction
pressure
and,
on the
like,
back
don't know
lines,
that
but
they're
Slow
both
down
there
for
because
Survive
one's
Martin.
blind.
here. 1v2.
Now he does.
Steps,
You
that's
can hear
two
him both.
players. He's going to see
Nice
one,
job.
but Martin just
Yeah,
leaps
okay.
and bounds in.
Martin,
They tie
that's
it
his
back
third
up.
kill that I've seen him get in
Beautiful
midair.
Martin there, doing a little
So
jump
far
through
in
the
kickoff.
smoke. Get the trade back. Yeah, something I was gonna talk about before was I think a potential option for Vitality, if they're continuing to struggle with this A kind of hold, if KC go back towards that as an option, is putting that Viper orb towards the A side. We call it the DRX orb, where you put it just in front of the kind of plant area, and then those kind of backside pushes get completely negated, because you're not going to run through a Viper orb, take all that damage.
I think if I was
so
KC, like you're playing against the solo Astra, just
this
hold on to
orb,
showers, hold on to hookers
whether
super
that is
hard,
gonna
and then
kinda outweigh that idea.
like
But
they
we
don't have enough
we did see
smokes.
the switch last round a little bit, but
I'm also seeing a timeout and not seeing who's called it.
Yeah?
I get nervous. I'm nervous.
It must be a KC
But it's
time
okay. I
shifter,
see
isn't
KC.
it?
I see KC.
Yeah.
If I was on
showers,
fucking-
I'm not picking up what you're putting down there.
They're playing
What-
Astra,
why do
right? So
you-
they've only got 2 smokes
Yeah.
at a time. So if you super hard, if like 2 people, you have 2 people in shower, 2 people in hooker, they can't smoke the site. Like that second player in showers will always be able to kind of be a thorn in their side. Like planting will always be hard for them, or like on B, like it's just going to be hard because you're in hooker and can just see them running out.
Right. Sorry.
Because they're playing Astra.
I was
not
lost
Brim.
in the I was lost in the source there.
Maybe they should stop dying on B long.
Yeah, and you've already and like Mini said, right? Play spike denial A. Go 2 players in shower. Don't have anyone on shore. They're putting a big focus on lamps. Get 2 players here. And then make sure someone is in here the whole time.
Tadak has ult to work with, 4 players stack on B to start the round.
Vandal,
This
so
looks like they're going to
beyond
go
that,
for the
looking for them to
teleport,
try and
right?
do something a little bit cheeky, a little
With
bit unique,
Teho
which is what they're
utility
doing. We
coming
have
out to
4
pressure
players
them.
towards B.
Is
And why
Trent
not?
going to farm them as outlaw?
eco round.
Yeah.
The anti-eco approach again, we can see
That
the
reminds
Vice
me of
Flash is
Neo.
going into hooker to get the information there, and because it pings,
Kit,
you
the safe's
know
fallen
like,
back,
that the
so I guess they don't
likelihood
want
of
to
a
go for
stack
it.
just increased a lot towards that side of the map.
So have they been actively playing towards hookah at all? I don't think we've seen that once. So I guess it kind of like if anything
I don't
adds
think
to it.
so.
So yeah, I mean,
It's enough information on anti-eco
They're
to
just
kind of
walking.
probably make an informed decision.
God,
You
if
can't
the
have
outlaw was here
all the
instead.
information in the world, you don't need it on an anti-eco.
Educated guess though, but Carmine Core weren't in a particular hurry, so taking their time here may not be a safe plant. They've been looking to deny that quite often. This time, not going to be. So plants in for Carmine Core.
That's big for KC.
Les already taking a lot of damage is a bit of an issue considering he's the one who's got that Vandal who could have had a
Those
bit
late
more
salvos really missed out
this
on
round.
value.
Getting a bit closer to the dealer.
It's like just chilling in pocket.
Especially because like you always know they're always going to find some value if you just put them in lamps like after in a post plant.
And away we go. Dirk
Yep.
is going to go down.
Like,
This is
you
par
know
for
it's
course
value
so far.
then.
Not seeing too much
you're just
beyond
clearing
that.
it.
They just
Still
didn't
one flash for
gain any
kicks.
space
Here comes the
regardless
drone.
of the spike.
And there goes safe. So
Unlucky.
Carmine Core doing what they need to. You're kind of looking for clean rounds here. Unless Les got played in, but again, that little flash at the start, that little bit of info, it kind of spurred on the end of this round.
Yeah, and since I alluded to Fnatic 2023.
You mentioned them more than I did.
Okay.
That's crazy.
They didn't use the deadlock ult this round.
I haven't talked about
I
anyone.
feel like you were chancing it in the
If
break.
they use the deadlock ult to be able to generate like a round win
I
here,
was
they're
talking
going to
to
be in a
Buster.
great position
He
because
was
then
out
their
there.
Gecko ult starts to come online and they've got
Both, so I know he's your favourite, but just ignores the rest.
other shit cooking as well.
Should get a Viper's bait.
Are they close to the Vice ult as well, I think?
Speaking of your favourites, Durka does
Yeah,
have
yeah.
the operator out and about, so that's
This is a
little
huge one.
twist here. that
Yeah,
we
actually,
come
you can
through. So
round
I
out
do
the half
wonder,
basically with ults.
Have Carmichael considered this
Vitality
coming through?
need this to
financially,
hold
this
off
is
a
on the card, so
snowball.
you've got to be aware of it. And this looks like that site hit we've been waiting on. Now, does this counter it
How
at
much
all? How
pre-planned
much
stuff
does
from
this change
KC,
the
like
outcome?
right off the rip?
A shoulder shown, but he's going to have to respect it and back away here. Does get sat into place, doesn't get caught on the ult, but it's safe to find Martin
Just
playing, I don't want to say comfortably from
surrenders.
shower or bench, because it's not comfortable. Alves with a good trade, slicing
mean,
the
just
site
getting
up,
the kill and
creating
controlling showers
safety,
for your
and then
team so you
adding
can-
further to this. We have Sugetsu investing
So
the
much
extra
plant
ult,
denial.
stall on the
Less
plant, however.
ulting at the start of the round is unusual, I
well
think.
from
Ulting
Les.
off noise seems like a way better thing to do
Going
against
a long
KC,
way
who like
round,
to
though.
run fast rounds.
He knows he has to because that Vice will.
I swear there was a ping. I swear there was a ping on that map. coming
Did I
out
get
from
two?
Carmichael.
Did they get
So
two?
lots of old speed
They
trade
did, but
now.
did they
yes,
know they
they
got
did.
two?
Stall towards
Can't
that
follow
CT
up.
side, catching two.
That's fine. I think it delays
Les
them.
is creeping closer, but look at
Here
the
comes
position
Les.
Sugetsu. Heads up work here. He's on the
What a shot.
heads up to heads off. Sugetsu on the floor and Vitality.
Kicks as well.
Just raw talent their way back
Oh,
towards
their
the
own
site,
brim
but it's
smoke.
down to a 2v2. Oh,
What?
Sadak, you're nasty.
Fucking hell, we're in
Track's
bronze
completely
lobby.
listed.
We're in a bronze
Wiser,
lobby.
And Dirk has got no options left.
Well, that's.
Time
I think that's
to
gone and
back
done it. I think
away.
KC are about to
That
run away
side
with this
hit
half
is
now.
looking
They've
lush.
they've got them on an
Slightly
eco,
different
and they're about to get up
adaptation. There wasn't the
to
deeper slight hit
Euroworld,
with the
and they're
Astra
about to get
smokes
up to
towards Heaven on
Vysalt.
CT, just the kind of safer version. I think because they had the Astra wall, they knew they were going to.
They drew Avas's Gecko ult out, but apart from that,
it's
it's KC looking like they're
realistically,
in a
it's only the
good
Gecko
spot.
flash that is a
Hello,
problem early
hello.
on towards short, and all he has to do is wait for that flash.
Supposedly
noise,
Fury and
and
2G are also both
so
playing
a bit
Teo.
unlucky for him to kind of not get anything.
I
there.
mean,
Catch me when I
And how
care.
disheartening is that, though? Because I feel like that was a solution to that side hit.
I was
right?
about to say something similar, but it
you
wouldn't
know,
have been that harsh.
On Haven.
Haven, I dig it.
What he said at the end.
Is there a deadlock
Yeah.
there? Tell me,
Again, it's
give
gotta
me
be
the
a little bit
news.
disheartening
actually,
for
yeah.
Vitality, and that was
Chad,
I
is there
don't
a
say counter,
deadlock
it's not
there?
gonna be
That's-
Just tell me if
that's
there's a
short.
deadlock, and if there's not, tell me
GG
why.
are running
Someone tell me why.
Now gonna be put in the predicament
Yoru
of
Not that deadlock
well,
is great on
not
Haven, but
perfect, but we've got to have to work something
Yeah,
out.
we've
here,
seen
right?
some
We've gotta
teams
try
that
and
have tried
find
to play
something
that
else, 'cause
kind of
if they keep
stuff
leaning on this,
with the
we're gonna
Teho
keep getting
breach.
run by
Who
it.
was
So
it that
what's
tried
the
running
next
that?
Look, what would you go
It was
to?
like a
There was one on
full
Fracture,
Kind of
yeah.
ask the
denial.
question if you're an
Was
arbiter.
it Lau?
There
Teho
weren't many
breach?
answers, but
Yeah, we've seen somebody run Teho breach.
Yes, there's definitely been some Teo breach. I just want to see it with a
No, it
deadlock.
wasn't
I
loud.
just want to see if
Friendly
someone
smoke
can
from
fucking
2G.
combo a Gravnet into a fucking Teo thing.
Vice solo Sentinel.
Oh, it was loud.
I'm praying on your
Was it?
downfall.
What, you don't like Vice Solo Sentinel?
Solo Sentinel on Haven. You have no passive map control with your Sentinel.
Oh, Haven.
That's like one of the most important
Yeah,
maps
on
for having
Haven.
a Scythe or
Yeah.
Killjoy.
Haven, tough.
Haven, it's Troll, I think.
But in like on a map like Bind or something though, fucking
Oh yeah, for sure.
injected
Bind is
straight into my
insanely
dick.
good. Vice is like insanely good. It's the best map.
Okay, so to understand, you have to. I've recently been listening to a podcast that keeps talking about this guy. Handler of Lazio Eagle mascot sacked for posting photos online of prosthetic penis after choosing to have an implant.
I love him.
I quite liked it.
Yeah.
It's not a podcast about dicks, it's a podcast about football. Yeah, he's also a Mussolini superfan. Yeah, he's also a far-right nutter. But he didn't get fired for supporting Franco or Mussolini.
Durka upping short,
but
at
he
the very
did get
beginning of the
fired
round, which is a pretty
for
heavy
posting
risk, 'cause if he
pictures of
goes
his
down,
dick.
They lose the
and the
op,
fact that
you
he
probably
got a
have to,
surgery
like-
for his dick.
Oh well, I guess he doesn't have to eco the next round.
Gonna probably have to suffer through this one, but
He would have
if you're
3400,
Vitality, they're a dangerous little team. There's always a bit of threat.
All the adaptation talk I said is absolute nonsense in the context of
Brave,
this economy state.
I think he's
it is
actually
down to
from
Dirk already
Portugal.
to find something, and the rest of them to find, you know, these close, gritty, messy engages with the kind of low back.
That classic with the little.
Ask Carlos what's going on.
Hive and then the obviously Vitality on top.
I think that's sweet time
cute.
getting in here.
Nice flash. Nice try from the kicks.
Because their Yoru is coming
But,
from
yeah,
fucking
you can see they're trying to
hooker
get
and
a
has
little
no
bit cheeky, a little bit
fucking
naughty, and
TV.
that
Oh boy,
is
yeah,
a
I think
reward.
they've given
Kicks gonna
time
get
for
one
Vitality
nice
to
little
get back
flash
in
through,
and flood
maybe
defense.
They were getting ready to flash through the
go
smoke,
straight,
but
but
they
they're
weren't quick
getting
enough.
Oh, less almost died to the fucking salvo.
Oh, we didn't get the funniest fucking kill. Kill notification.
Sadak is one shot.
A little bit more for us, please.
Oh my god, that would have been a crazy
5
clutch.
HP away. 5 HP. 5 HP.
5
Yeah,
HP.
You're laughing about it now, but you
The
were
difference
almost
there.
5 HP. He almost had him.
It's criminal how many of these like bullshit rounds
What does it mean for
Vitality are
C9 to
close
Legacy
to
and
getting or
2G
getting.
lose?
The power of their roster is
Surely
There was an entire
surely
window where there was no
I mean
fuel
everyone's
from the
played
orc,
Cloud9
where they
at
could have
this
gotten
point.
no brimstone.
Every NA player has
But they
played
waited
Cloud9
for them
at
to
some
get
point
the
in their
fucking
career,
Viper
so
fuel back.
Pretty much.
I think they were scared of the flash push. Because
like, I mean,
Kicks
obviously
flash
not just
peaked
because it's good,
right
but
as they were
he's
trying to
kinda
entry,
going in, I guess,
and then he
direction,
was
but-
saving a second flash. I think they
This
were
is
just
kinda getting away from
stuck
Vitality a little
waiting
bit.
for it.
Yeah, and they.
All right, this is the round to spurge the
There was a
Vice
slight
ult.
adaptation earlier as well. There was a different look with the smokes, especially Martin.
Oh my god, he's on his iPad.
Oh, that's what you fucking get for jumping so much. That's what you fucking get. Sit down, son.
Bodies behind it, Vitality.
Get back on the floor,
Getting a
son.
grip on it. It felt like it kind of spiraled away from KC there, but it was on a knife's edge.
Okay,
Has to
well,
get to an
yeah,
elite.
that's
Options are really, really
round
limited.
over.
Looking where
110 on the
spike
clock.
is, That's so tough. Not clean enough on that first shot to get past
Dave
safe,
is
so
playing really
already
nicely.
Elite's options pretty much fall to nothing.
I think he's playing better than I've seen him
Martin
play on
showed
Flex
the
in a hot
same,
minute. Like this man.
Okay, big flawless
He
for
looks
Eco
very
and Vitality
comfy.
as well.
I don't remember. It was on Abyss where he kind of got out of the ult early and kind of went for it.
Fury versus 2G is looking the same level as
Kid
that
jumping me
Bronze
up.
2 game you just reviewed.
It annoys me that he only plays Jory. Why is that annoying? We used to fucking long for these
You're
days.
being too harsh. I'm sure they're trying their best.
Punish.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Solid reaction. You can see though, they're trying to. Trex was. I think
Honestly
he's using
though,
the
give me
brim
map
smoke
3.
Where I was talking about this, where this Viper Orb could be used to try and create some kind of awkwardness for KC on his A hits, but I don't know if it's
Remember Guild? I do remember Guild.
gonna be enough. It was that round.
Don't you think it's fucking crazy that Guild weren't way better than they were?
He's off
When
on
you
a
think
mission.
about them having Safe Trex and Leo.
Managed to evade the util thus far, and he knows that less is around. He takes a little bit of damage. I say, oh, okay, a little was a lot in the end, and safe there to trade it out. So gets who's
It
gonna
just
go
feels
down.
like any time a Vitality
Towards
player is
B.
put in like a you know
ruse and a
perilous
slow build
situation.
back towards
2K,
LA side.
3K.
Yeah.
Martin here,
Yeah,
Anders,
they,
elite.
Round
one
win.
of those for Vitality is they're just so much
Jump
faster
spotting
at making
from CT.
decisions on the fly.
They are.
Martin might have seen
But
what I think he did now,
that's
for
just
sure.
that's part of being a better player as well.
And Kick's going to try and get a little bit of chip damage there. Doesn't get the shot he
Like
probably
less there
wanted,
just tucks and Safe makes all the decisions.
Plan is still pretty Ooh.
But he
Oh,
immediately
gonna come in on
notices
this
what
too.
Seth,
Pop
what
flash
like
kicks.
less needs.
Oh no,
Shorty,
Kicks!
hold on,
Honey,
Shorty.
fuck you, fucking sprint at him!
Oh, baited in.
Ow!
They're going to roll on through
Hope
from
though when
Safe. And you
the
can see
Vice ult
this is
going
how
Oh,
it
he's
feels
fucked.
comfortable.
In this economy.
Safe,
Herded
Safe
around
is
by
the
that
best
Teo
Taeho that we've
utility.
seen so far.
Yeah,
And
it
Safe's
looks
doing
not even
really
close.
well
It's
to
not
divide
even
and
close.
conquer that side up, leaving Alves in a near on
He's
unwinnable
so quick
situation
with
now.
when he's using his stuff.
Yeah, that's
that
Fucking
the
Trex
travel
going for
time
the
is
ult orb on the other side of the
not
map.
as important.
It felt like a sad hat kind of audible.
You guys have
So
got
kind of
this.
like B long fake ready at showers.
I'm gonna
and
TP
maybe
for an ult orb.
the two at B long could then use the TP to join the boys background showers, but it looked a bit messy for my liking. Finishing an exec out of showers specifically.
See, the thing is, again, they've got the comp here, Kamiko, to at least have a decent defense side,
because it's
though.
such a tight choke point.
You know, Vice Deadlock shouldn't be
Look at that.
too easy.
We still haven't
To
all
what?
here,
To
though. I
retake
think,
it?
yeah, Alves
No,
still
to
has
get
his,
out,
so the
like,
vision
oh,
is there.
it's just
One
gonna be
from
not like
Sarax
a
too.
like this isn't like a
Uh-huh.
5-6 where it's like, ooh,
KC
Kamiko,
doing a
they don't have
beautiful
any
job
good
in
on
games of
defense.
cycling his
You know, like
own
some of
way.
their harbor comp
Sarak's
stuff,
very
I
good at
agree,
calling
is
off
like,
of them,
this is an
to be
attack-sided comp. Whereas this one is
We'll
more...
see what do this round.
I just think they're an attack side.
Love to see a bit of this,
Yeah, they
though.
are, but you have
Oh,
hope
but
at
dealt
least.
with
All right.
Darker. Gonna go down so early
Like, if Elite
here.
has a good
Zanax
game
won
on
away.
Vice,
Speed
their defense
up
side
off
could be
this, or they
good.
just pump the brakes. Maybe
Yeah,
look
it
for
could
if
be,
there's any
could be.
further exploration.
Sickly live!
I don't think- I don't really think
it's
it's been elite light in the world.
Thanks for the prime.
Maybe I've missed a couple of
kind of cleared a lot of the map.
moments
This
that
feels
he's
very
done, but
indicative
I've
of this
been looking at
high
Alves
that's
more
what
than
we do.
anybody on this squad.
Let's go. Careful enough. Trying to keep
Less
himself
is
secure
dead.
here, but he could be in trouble.
Yeah, I love what Safe
Is
is
he
doing
though,
here
or
with the
can he
push.
just hide in here
It's
and
unfortunate
be
that
a
he's not going to be able to
constant
get as much
menacing
value
threat?
Do the
because
salvos
of
still
the
work like they
Vice
did in the
but he is
build
able
that
to
I
let
had?
his
Safe
teammates
slipped his
rotate.
way
where
through
you
as
can
well.
still just open them from this
So
side
gets
as
you
well?
thinking about
The
it,
door.
or this is just a name duel?
Because I thought that was a bug.
Okay.
And that's the problem.
I know
Guess
obviously
who's
you can
50
open
kill?
them like,
Talk about
you
what
know,
Safe was doing
like the
there.
salvos go
Now
around and
it's
opens the
scattered to
door.
the wind, Sugetsu
But
just hits a
on
nice
my
headshot. Really well positioned, good
on my
crosshair
client,
placement, everything
like
looking
when I
Okay,
played on
Trex
the early
cannot get a
access,
multi-kill
on the
here.
side, and he's a bit of a smoke criminal at the moment. He's been playing
you
out
could
his
just
smokes
put
like
it at the
an
doors and
animal.
it would
Found a
open.
little
It's
bit
caught
of
in the
safety.
deadlock.
He has been netted, but
Grab net.
Oh, nice try.
They knew he was in there
okay,
as
we're
well.
looking like we're going to be at least keeping a
Hey,
decent
good
lead here for
half from KC.
There's less.
Good
Yeah, last one
half.
alive. He was seen very
Not
much
like
earlier
Vitality were
towards
playing
the
that
shower
badly.
position, so they're going to be pretty aware. And we talked about those post plants. I've got to say though, Vitality
Furia
have been good at
is
navigating
winning
away
right
from
now.
not
2G
completely
just took
being
the
drawn
first
into those
time
post
out.
plant
Oh.
scenarios that are
Oh,
very
fuck.
strong for this comp.
Got a red
Problem
zone
is,
it
though,
during
is
this
that
break.
We saw
Yeah.
a little glimpse of what KC got on defense.
What's the score? Furia 4-1 up.
That map against NRG.
What map is it?
That's
Hey,
not.
There
okay.
is
I mean, that's
some
pretty early.
strength to the deadlock.
Same fucking good half. They
Quite a
won
bit, yeah.
pistol
So
in
we
a
did
7-5
see
up.
about 8 pieces of util being used.
Yes, that's a good half.
Sure.
What do you mean?
In the last game.
You're such a
But-
fucking
but-
hater. You are such a fucking
We
hater.
A
do have
good half
some
is a
rates
9-3.
Mateo, so maybe some of it can be broken. But
Now less. This guy's a stats player. This guy's been talking to Aspas too much. He's been on Aspas's team way too much.
This game competitive at a 5-7
Gatekeeping the word
scoreline
good,
here on the half. This is looking
unless
solid.
it's 9-3, is crazy hater behavior.
It's pretty out of line.
Fucking hell. You just need
Okay,
to calm
where's
down.
where's the other?
Right,
America's
only subscribers
stream?
can watch
What's going
America's.
on over here?
No pressure on that side.
7-5. At 7-5 after you win pistol. That's average.
Nothing to see here. This time, Furia are actually going to settle on B after taking control.
I mean, there's very little point paying attention to Furia here, so we might as well only be paying attention to 2G.
No, I heard the
What the-
Furia.
what the
are
fuck
gonna
is-
sign Turtle Troopers
What is
to win.
Yoru's pick rate?
It's so high, isn't it?
I think it's because Vice. Low key, I think teams are playing more good with Vice because it gives you an answer to the wall.
What the fuck is going on?
The Twitch stream's lagging. Oh my god.
Oh. 7-5 on bind attack. Double senti is
Twitch
good.
stream's definitely stuttering.
Stella!
No chance of really getting a defuse here. He's forced away to save his gun, and Furia put another on the board.
They went for a retake where they like Teho ulted the bottom of mid, but they had nothing to deal with the middle, and they
God,
they
the
were
Twitch
so out of
stream is
sync with
fucking all over the place.
silence.
Where's the America's stream? There it is.
Is that the first Teho ult kill we've seen? No, I think. Did anyone?
No, I
have
think
we
I've
seen
seen
a
one
Teho ult
before,
kill
yeah.
yet?
I think I've seen
I
one.
thought we'd seen one.
Yeah. Dude, the
One on
ult
Abyss,
sounds
damn.
like
Oh my god.
bulls and cows stampeding.
Bogey, thanks for the 7 months.
Okay, we're back in on the other game, by the way.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Americas.
Some of that is going to be that they're going to be paired up together quite a lot. In this round, this is the same pistol they ran last time. So
All right, so what is the
What happened to
defensive
the Fury
setup
players?
here?
They couldn't get visas.
Vice will be
in time.
long.
They
Thorns
have got their
underneath
visas
it, which
now,
is
but now they need to
where
get
you're
their
expecting
passports
at
back.
least a
So
couple of
they're going to
players
have
to
to
go
wait
to
a
go
game
for
or two
BBL.
before they can start. Whoa, how's that Vice on the
Drone
side
to
or something?
garden.
Scout destroyed.
So they're going to see
And then stun over to
Well,
the
it's a
short.
interesting wall.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really do anything. to be honest.
But the thing is, you cleared garden recently, and now Martin is here.
I like this idea.
This is a cool idea, right?
Still flash on
Yeah.
the drop, but he's not going to swing
He
off
heard
the
two
tee,
footsteps, I
do
think,
want
but
Vitality drift away now.
Which one is it?
now he's
It's
out.
the
Wait, the
Yours
lead is
would
so
not
good.
Be ready to just flash and fight that
I like
area.
having
This
the
time
deep,
it's looked
the
a bit-
deeper
The
wall. that you
spike
can
is a
fight
little bit
over
towards
that goes
B, though.
down, but
All
when
good,
it's
no
in a
damage.
spot, they can't fight over
So
it.
pause.
But it also means that
where
when
that
they
spike is
jiggle
still
bait
safe.
it, you can re-clear
back
Octagon.
towards
I think
fake
that's
towards
the
A.
key
It's
part.
gonna be
Because if
an
you
end
do
towards
the
B, they'll see if
wall
KC do rotate
at
right
the
on this.
exit of Octagon, when they jiggle peek it, they still have a lot of space that they maintain.
No, I don't want to. I don't want it to the exit though. I want it even deeper down.
further out. Oh, you want it deeper down mid, deeper down
I want it
below.
like past the wall, man.
Oh,
But I
I
think
see.
then if you keep that zone control, you're also still in a high risk, high reward. I think that's probably the payoff, right? Whereas it's just Octagon.
The players out of
Use
those
more
comfort
delay
positions.
decent.
Baiting out the
True.
utility, everything looking great.
And usually
It's
I would
just-
say
it's the
that
same
this
concept as, like, when
retake now is
teams
gonna
throw the
be
Viper up.
way in favor of
Forces
Vitality, but I think that
to
Sadak is going to
take that
be
space.
the linchpin if
Like they have to re-clear the left side
KC
again,
wanna
for
win this
example,
round.
because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think he's
Because you
got
could
Drex to deal
have
with
gone back in
towards,
there.
Hookah, but
Are they playing
take
offside?
that site, start working
Dirk
through
got
that
his.
side.
Dirk
There's
got two.
Hookah. Where's he gotten two from?
Two.
Bro, Martin looks like he's
Sadak's
just hidden behind the-
outrageous, he's gotten away
he was
with
just
it.
hidden
Steps
behind
and
the
steps
box.
and Sadak does
They have
take
the
away
salvo
Drex,
back.
so they start taking back the map. But there's a problem, there's two towards elbow. Less still alive, but he's only
Oh,
alive for
whiff
so
from
long,
this.
and now down to two. Hold on. Safe still standing.
Good flash.
As
Good
he
flash.
exits.
Oh my
Gorgeous
God.
Crazy
from
flash.
Kicks.
That is a
Sadak in
god
a 1v2.
flash.
And they don't really know about where Safe is now. They're going to know the full picture, but it's too little, too late. Vitality. Yeah, it was pretty at the end.
Yeah,
but the way
it has
they
been
started that
impeccable.
mini was
Hard to
fantastic.
pick an MVP.
Yeah, great round, great retake.
Just like a super team should be.
Yeah.
I've
Could well be Kicks though, now that I'm thinking about it, because I feel like it's safe for me in
Derka
this
in the post
map,
I didn't want to
but
highlight that, sorry. Derka's position in that post bump.
I don't think
he
Safe
used
played
to
as
play in those
well as
aggressive
Kicks map
positions.
1.
And when you play them enough, you kind of find the ones where you're like, I know this is a juicy one.
It's a big win there.
Who else?
Behind the box, behind the side.
Who else
is
has
one of
played
those ones
Teo
that
well?
Shouldn't work, but does work. And I don't know what to call
Not
it.
Angel.
Again,
Alpha,
just like
Alpha and
Cowan
Demon.
raw duelist intuition.
Cowanzine, Simon,
Cowanzine.
and then Alpha, I guess.
Cowanzine.
Thank you, observers.
Simon,
why we love
okay.
our observers.
Simon
Prius
was good with
wouldn't
it?
do that.
But Cowanzine and Simon was on
Prius wouldn't
split,
got
and I
any
think the
kills,
map helps a
but,
lot.
You know,
Right.
I do like this though.
I didn't watch Simon.
Look at
I
it,
love the
this
walking
little
drone.
sneak
I
up.
don't know how much Safe saw on that. I don't think he saw much around that corner. But it's a little bit of a question mark to say the
That's
least. But
funny.
you've got some contact there. But now Vitality just need to be careful, trying to avoid that stack.
I
Name
like
of
this,
the
so
game.
getting the orbs, they're going to get both of them, I think, here. Solid eco round. I first saw 100 Thieves do this last year.
Run
so
to be TP. Why are you not TPing?
There's nothing there. Grab the orb, get the other orb. That's what you could, the most you should expect.
Going through spawn?
Dude, what is this?
Or are they
Comments?
planting? They're just planting for CT.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess they only hurt
So
four.
that Showers doesn't really do anything.
It's like Bren with his
Why are
boobs. They can't
they-
count them all.
Nice push through on CT, knowing that.
Why are they giving the
so many
orb
TP
to
that you know the space is clear
Trex when
towards CT,
he's
just reversing the A side.
1 out of 8 or 9
I
or
don't want to say
whatever it
question
now
mark
is?
that feels too much, but we were looking at if Safe's, you know,
I think the players were just in
mid-round
position. They didn't have
calling,
heaven
how
clear
he's
because they
yelling
wanted
at
to end
Beaks. It's a
train
lot
them.
of weight
No,
on his
Kicks
shoulders.
gave it to
Maybe not
Trex.
as much with
He
Teo,
gave
but
the spike.
especially in the previous map, he looks up to the challenge. He looks good
Sim.
here so far.
Just wondering,
as it
because
stands,
Just
you can see
simping.
that play back in there.
feels like
Obviously,
Kicks
guys trying to go down for the
would have
spike
been
if they
better.
can. Don't know if Vitality's going to let
Kicks
them.
is just running at him now.
Behind it, maybe it's trying
He's gonna fucking missile them. And they're all playing for
Attempt was made.
exit. They went too far.
nice if it works. 'cause
Went
I called
way
it,
past
but
all of them.
Didn't, so.
And into the spike we go. So,
Can production fix the visual glitch? No. That would have to come from
Good
Riot,
looks.
I think.
from Vitality.
I
This
like
looks
that both
quite well
pistols
prepared
straight
so
up
far.
just go
Now,
for the
it was only
hunt,
a
though.
pistol and a follow-up, so it's too
Scout is the
early to get
lowest
too
prio
early.
on the
Just
team.
get at
Yeah, I
least
want
one
to
more
see
point.
what the default is
Oh,
for
I
Vitality.
don't
Are we
agree
going to
with
play
that.
a
I would say
style of
lowest
Teo where we're
prio
kind of
is
slowly defaulting, using
Tejo,
these salvos early to take
then
space, and then
Viper,
waiting for them to come back? Or are we a team that's just going to
and Brim.
send it? I'm happy
I'd put
to
Sky
kinda
pretty high. I
condition
think
it
Sky
early,
attack
that's how I
side
would probably
ult is
play it, and
pretty
then start
fucking good.
abusing the fact that we've stopped players playing.
Like, you'll end up in a 3v3.
They have stun.
There'll be a round where you're in
they
a
have,
4v3, 3v3, and the Sky ult is
wall
a round
into
win.
thorns into stun here at B long.
Yes, to try and break
That's
some.
nasty.
Does it clear much? I think there's still.
Pulling to
Viper ult is OP,
clear
I thought.
hookah after the
Yeah, but it costs 9. And it's
after the
it's
missiles.
situational.
Yeah, who knows? For now, though, we'll see. Oh, okay. You know, must be nice to be
Fazodi, thanks for the sub.
Alright.
It's such a dangerous angle.
This is part of the beauty of this style of comp. We saw Koi run it the other day on Fracture. The kind of double Senti, being able to kind of bunker down one of the sites, and then the Euro is able to just go so aggressive elsewhere.
True, there are a lot
If
of
you
good
can even
Brimals.
get
You might
tricky
want
and
to
kind of
prio
play the
Brimmal
Euro
over
in
it
front of
in this
Senti
map.
util
But
2. And it's a nightmare to deal with.
The stuns look really nicely placed here from
Sadak.
Sadak.
There is a bit of deadlock util here. It's not massive, but we saw that nade coming in. The crouch
Oh.
nade was really nice from Sadak before. This time he's going to
Salvos
get
are
down
so
kicks,
good.
but Martin's still alive. He's just trying to get himself away from here so far. Safe. And Trex left with this.
Pretty decent though
Next
from
on the cards,
KC.
2v3.
They managed to make
rotation's
Vitality
in.
bleed for coming through the
We
choke
saw there
point.
was
Yeah, but
Martin
they
Bush
need to
trying
win
get
this,
out of
really.
sight, make sure he doesn't go
Yeah,
down.
they're the ones that
2v2,
need to win
play,
now.
retake it,
Yeah, but they're in the
Now
3v2.
leaning
It's
over. So you get to there, Martin
Oh,
just took
Martin
a
just got nailed.
load of damage.
Yeah.
Might get just blind spam, but it connects really, really well. Trex.
Oh,
Trying to
the
get himself a
low
little bit
gap
of
in
a
the
pocket to
smoke.
play from. And it's Safe who goes unnoted, which
This
is
is
a little
where-
bit risky.
Is he
He
alive?
can time this right, and look at the stall he can get out.
He's
Adapt
got
to
the
spike,
salvos
Martin
back.
dead. Oh, this is
Yeah,
preemptive.
see?
Deadly.
Use it right on the entry. It's
He wants
back.
an elite's going to catch it there.
back to
Maybe
the
a little
tab.
bit too early on that. Maybe
But
could have played it
unfortunately,
later and
his
Trex left in a
own
1v3.
smoke is-
Unwinnable
Yeah, his
near
own
on.
smoke kinda-
Elite dead,
Yeah.
secure safety as the defuse comes out. And Carmichael,
Why did he
3
smoke
stay
there?
alive.
He smoked that to cross
well,
early.
Did he miss it?
all off the
Oh,
back of
right,
Martin's
right. It
initial
just
pick,
lasted
in my
too
opinion.
long.
I think this is something we can't let Martin early get.
Aves was playing
That's gonna be step one.
anti-flash
We're
in
trying to
pocket.
keep Martin away from those early picks. Step two is
And
dealing with the sentient.
they didn't flash.
See, now what
It's
I
gonna be a
personally would
nightmare
like to see from
attack side, trying to deal
Vitality
with
is
those
like
kind of
you're playing against a
list.
deadlocked
There's a list. There
Vice.
is a list.
Start of the round, just get a salvo
and
that
this is-
goes like
this is
where
the
you're
big challenge, though.
expecting
These are the best ones
sensors,
to
where
see
you're
of Vitality, and
expecting
they've been put in a
razor
predicament
vines. Just
where it's tricky for them. It's
try and
frustrating.
destroy them straight away.
This is where we see the depth
Thank
of this team.
you.
They are 2 away from
Yeah.
Drex's ult. They are 2
You're
away
using
from
these early
Durkis.
anyway,
Martin
just
again is
clear
going to be doing this.
He's not
He has the
actually
ability
using
to
them
get out
early.
of
He's using
danger,
them
he
for
looks to
either map
pressure.
control or
Now we see the little bit of a double setup. Nice util,
like
actually.
that, for
Little
example.
stall from Sagetsu to buy some time for the reposition, but Elite.
That did get rid of it. No?
I don't
Oh,
see
Yeah, they got rid of one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't think that was the
necessarily,
purpose of
But he
it.
does go down. Now, still from Sagetsu. I thought that was a little bit too dangerous. But even
Wait,
catches a
Kicks
glimpse
is
of
a
a player
fucking
dropping out.
demon. He
It's
just
less to win
That's
this
got
time
a
against
lurk kill
Sadak.
as well.
So there's still an issue, but they hear the
TPs.
TP.
Oh, it's
Kicks,
you get
catches
baited by
Sagetsu,
the tap.
completely none the wiser.
It's so what?
Now 2v3, plants in as well.
Still have a flash of Viper Molly as well.
Right flash.
Ooh,
Less.
didn't break the
Goes his
dizzy.
hand. There's trying to get in here, but you can see the flash being held.
Oh, you know to play anti. Oh, he got caught by
Nice
it
from
anyway.
Martin. Now
They
they're
know
going to
you're
know where the
there,
last two players
Kicks.
are.
Oh.
I think they know. Maybe they don't now.
Wow, what a
Wow, what a
2v3.
This
retake.
young gun is a talent. I'll tell you that for
Outskilling.
free.
That might be the first round where
And
they just raw
Carmine Court
outskilled
keep
Vitality.
the
though.
lead here. 9 to their name now.
That's like the first round where they've.
that 3v2 post plan. I'm not exactly
Has
sure.
the timing of
fragged
ECT
their way
started
through a
working out really,
situation.
so you don't know what to think
That's
about
a
what happened
tough
to the
one to do.
Vikings
The
in the
kind of
last 2
round where
weeks.
Tom Coach
No, I
should
know what
have
happened to the
Van Bommel,
Vikings in the
you're
last
skipping
2
that
weeks.
round
Sam
to get us a
Darnold
win.
just
Like,
turned back into Sam Darnold. That's all that
he had a
happened.
Viper spit as well to use.
Like, against the Lions, I mean, and the Rams. The defense didn't start great against the Rams, but, like, I give the defense 0% blame against the Lions, right?
Dude, Sugetsu's fucking hyped.
The Lions game was all on Darnold. The
Vitality knocked
The
down
Rams
onto
game,
Nico.
the whole team, I would say, didn't really turn up.
And seeing him fired up, right? He was very
And they're
But
about
I
to
would
get the
give-
ult cycle online
Again,
as well for both teams.
Both of those games should have been offensive games. Like, that's what they should have been billed as like, oh, these are all decent offenses.
Oh my god, Sugetsu just found where?
So I'm not really blaming the defense.
You could Gravnet through
seems like again
from
so
Sadak right
two in a
now.
row now.
because
But
you know
also,
that
the
they're about to
Vikings
pressure
don't
Luka.
match well up
You
against
could
the
Sand
Rams.
Crunch right now
I mean,
so
they lost them
nicely
twice.
after that wall got.
Vikings only lost to 2 teams this season. They only
They
lost to
did.
the Lions and Rams, but both of them twice.
That'd be such a.
And I just think that the Vikings don't match well up against the Rams, right? The Vikings corners aren't good, and the Rams have 2 insane receivers and a good quarterback.
Default using these Teo,
Like, and a good offensive coordinator.
and then seeing what's happening and then reacting.
Changing the tempo a little bit here, Elite. First time we're seeing him play this
Oh,
far
we're
ahead.
putting
It's
the
rewarded really
cart
nicely.
in front of the
Flash,
horse a bit
I
there.
mean, they get a kill back on him. They're struggling to find
4%
deeper
blame on
impact
O-line
now.
versus QB. Again, if you how many of those sacks were on Donald? I would say a decent amount. And look, the O-line,
How did he dodge that?
the O-line
Like bunny hop through it.
wasn't good, right? Don't get me wrong, they weren't
Just
good.
looking for kills, and in reality,
But
Carmine Core aren't really playing to their tune.
It was more on Donald, in my opinion.
thing
And
I
to be fair, and KOC, the coach as well. KOC coached by far the worst games of the season. He absolutely lost his mind. He was awful in those 2 games.
He's incentivized to use theirs next
When
round.
Fnatic is a post plan.
Because otherwise they
dog
get
shit. Your life is
But they're gonna
meaningless
want to
when
try to save him, I think, because of
Vitality
Cosmic
loses.
Divide.
Authentic
Why are you such a fanatic fan,
Entry.
Zolbux?
Yeah, you don't want to use it
Ideas
on the
are
entry,
not
but
landing
it's, I
here
think it's going
against
to be
Carmine.
difficult.
What do the Vikings do with the QB?
Razor,
Donald's
Grimald,
gone, bro.
and
Ain't no way you're keeping him after those 2 games.
Sure.
Seekers as well.
Slow,
Yeah.
heavy B default that they're running.
We've got
definitely
JJ
gonna save
McCarthy.
the
We're just gonna hope JJ McCarthy is good.
Because we know that Martin's on the map.
Can I cheer for your Commanders? Nick's a Commanders fan, so
he shouted.
I thought the Teo on this map, personally, I
See,
thought it'd be
Poppy
more
is here.
Teo
That's what I heard.
using the kind of
Maybe.
salvos to take showers control
That
potentially.
makes sense, right? It's a good first step.
Yeah, and then, you know, use the other side of the map can take long, like a bit like what we're seeing here.
Okay. Maybe.
yeah, come and fucking salvo this.
But we'll see.
This is free.
This is real.
Look, that
Okay,
is free.
well, they've taken one of the extremities, right?
But you've got to have like some more than that.
But now we get to see this tested, right? And they are going to re-clear this with intent. I think they use a lot of that Tahoe utility to fully play towards showers, but there is a
You're
player,
just
so
getting
safe's going to
fucking.
be clear.
Why are you? Why are you on your own?
Okay, but now do they try and spring in towards B? We get to see the value of the anchor with all the utility surrounding it. Martin's still ahead of this. You gotta be
Oh,
on the ball
Vitality.
here.
We've turned back
Martin's
into
been
just
punishing you on this. There's still a
everyone
lot of
go
rounds
walk around
between,
on
but
their own.
Les is a good enough player to know. Like, we've already been called by that.
I'm finding it
That
very
is a win
hard
condition for Martin, or for Casey.
Yes.
to even
That's
get
your
into
as the lurker,
positions
you
where they
should
can
know
even
that.
break some
Well,
of this.
Fury
Really
drop.
high
Yeah, the
possibility.
Fury. It's just a.
For someone as good as
They won't
Martin.
drop them. They only signed them for a game or
This
two.
comes back to our early discussions. These are not just your
Yeah, I know,
mid-table
like-
teams. These are far from it.
Look, I know I
You
keep
know, the
banging
French
on about
sides
Deadlock,
went to
but I
town,
am
went to
like,
market, and they got the best they
I
could.
am
Bloody hell, they've
shocked
got
we've seen this
arguably
many
some of the most
Tejos and not
MVP
one
laden
Deadlock.
teams
Not one.
available. We
Like,
asked
how are
them
you
to be
watching
going
this
to
and not thinking like,
internationals.
ooh,
That's the caliber. Now can they keep up? No.
that's unlucky
He's
for
high,
Vitality.
The smoke there leaving.
He's accidentally playing anti-flash because he's holding elbow after.
It won't be now, but close enough to Carmine Core. This side is perfect.
Fury won the first half 5-7.
I didn't even think it was that bad of an attempt by Vitality.
No, it was cool to try and
The
bail
reason why
himself
Safe
out.
struggling to take showers
Yeah.
there is because he hasn't got anything to pair it with. If he had the Astra Star there conditioning, I
Yeah,
thought
just
this
how they line up.
Yeah.
using that
flash is
conditioning
That's
star,
funny.
using those.
The one silver
line
lining for
up.
that round, though, is that
Salvos,
Vitality kind of lost the
sending
round before they
someone
could
else
get in
that can
position
KO.
to
Yeah.
use their big
Oh,
ults
yeah.
and like set up
Maybe
their
he's
win
just
goals.
doing it,
It's
just
happening
saying,
now.
well,
Yeah, that's why it was a
They keep
strange
losing
call
players
to like, oh,
before
safe to walk on your own shower.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Like we were in a 2-1-1-1
Have we not had a timeout?
when you've got a ton of ults.
Yeah.
Oh, and they had ults as well. Like you're just asking for death. Now you're on an eco.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, if Vitality just hit some shots this round because they're good players, they might end up baiting out all of the ults from Vitality.
Yeah, but
KC and
if
being
KC,
able to-
like if I'm KC and you're giving me 5 chances to win, I'm
Well,
taking it.
yeah.
Use all 5 ults. Just win this round. Get to 12.
100%, they should.
Available. They've got money in the bank. They've got
Sadek's
full
taking his
buy.
fucking hands off the fucking
Vitality got to
mouse.
show me something. They are down to sheriffs here, so you're looking at a very uphill
Never mind, he's
battle.
back.
Sadek going to remind them of that.
Back on
and
the
it
mouse.
is a blender.
Oh, Martin.
Oh, don't even need the ults. Oh, allez le bleu!
Carmine Core
Hey,
is
it's
on
happening.
flawless to get to 12.
I don't know if they
Martin,
started the round with the 5 ults.
Slow
They've got
start
5
map
ults,
one,
if not-
and now
I
he's
have
on
paid per view for TMV molding during the Vikings playoff game
But
before
on
him.
Vitality's side now,
You know
we
what? The
have
playoff,
Rafa
it was more the
so
Lions
these
game, to be
last
honest.
two
I
rounds,
kind of
mean,
honestly
KC are on 12,
accepted
they
that
got
the
5
Vikings
ults.
were going to
There's
lose.
no way that Vitality
Because I
should
kind
be
of
able
just
to run this
knew
back,
because, well, one, it's the Vikings.
as
because
long
of
as
course
you
it is.
just don't.
But two,
This is,
I kind of just knew that,
you
like,
should just skip backwards for the first one.
the way that they, I had
that's
watched
bad.
all the like Vikings things before the Lions game, and very clearly the players were like talking like, oh, you know, this is the fucking game, right? You know, when they beat the Packers, they said, oh, this is the game before the game. Like they'd hyped themselves so much up for that Lions game that when it went shit, I just knew.
Agree. And I'm happy here, Josh. I'm fucking happy.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you.
So I wasn't even molding. I was just kind of slowly accepting that they were going to lose.
2 ults used.
As soon as that fumble, 6 happened.
Les has been killed a few times through smokes in this game. It's pretty unlucky.
Spamming onto the
Casey do a fast retake as soon as this brim smoke is done. A big fight,
Nice,
big fight.
nice.
Labs.
You gotta salvo now. You gotta send a tail ult, I think
It's
now.
a bit of everything. We're throwing the kitchen sink into
I know,
this
we're gonna
one.
wait.
Elite
We're
looking
gonna
to try
wait
and step
for it.
towards that. Oh, another ult on top. Why not? Chuck it in, Sugetsu. And it's going to be Durka.
need the
Finding a
tail ult now.
little bit of space to
This
work,
is
leaving just
exactly the
Sadek
thing that I
alive.
said KC should,
And
like,
maybe
the
a lifeline
only
for
lost condition for
Vitality is
KC.
taken.
They use all of their ults and lose the round. Like,
Oh, but Sadek's giving it to safe.
Oh, you
can
love
we
to see
try
a
to
little bit
manage
of
our
that.
ultimates a little bit so that we have an ult
How do you feel
advantage?
about the body shooting, actually? I've
What
never got your
happened?
opinion on
Yeah, just wait for like because that's the thing as well. They have to use theirs because you're on
Yeah,
12.
they do.
Yeah.
So if you just
we
wait
already
one
have the
round,
pressure.
you'll have a full ult round against like
True.
But they literally used every
I
ult
mean,
they
I
had
like that I
available there, I think.
highlighted the Armageddon.
Yeah, and it
The
was
only
after
ult
things had already gone south too, like the Cosmic
but
Divide
not
was.
we did in that
Oh,
first round.
sorry, they
Beautiful
still
kind
have
of,
two.
like, just individual power coming out once again.
They used all of
Sideshow
it, but
continuing
only-
the death of the word literally.
3 ults
Yeah.
from both sides, but Vitality are not
I
done
didn't
yet.
realize they had the Gecko ult still.
But Martin,
The open now.
yeah.
Yeah, he got taken out
Wow, the
right.
big
I think
green.
yes, he was trying to use it maybe.
Actually, still pretty good for KC
Whichever
then.
color he's opted for. And it's a risky
Did
play.
Geeko out come out?
Aves?
Aves?
Oh, it's all a bit
What?
topsy-turvy now.
Map
Okay, so
awareness?
they traded out
No,
Aves
they
and
just
Lens
they hadn't
pretty
heard
much
anything
here.
on B, had they?
Martin's
Oh, you have the crash. You have
by
the
drone off the back of the drone. That is
Those
so
two are
nice.
the two that have their
Showing
ults.
a bit
Like,
more of this. Gorgeous from them. Finally looking so stable in
So
these
he's
takes.
holding.
I don't know where the hell that
They're
just
trying
came
to
from,
let
but it looked
Vitality win.
absolutely
So he's
on the money.
holding
Let's
this
do
as
the
he's
sliggy.
backing
They
up,
had
walking this
5
way,
chances.
and then just fucking turns in the
Down to
doorway
3.
straight into.
Working up towards A, sorry.
It's,
Overstep
ball break
on
up.
the 12-8, to be honest.
Do you find
At least
yourself
they
less
still have
logical
Gecko
and also
on
more
there.
vibes-based when
Yeah.
reacting to the NFL event? Oh,
Well,
definitely. Well, no.
I mean, I don't even
With
know
the
why I'm
with the
highlighting
Vikings,
fucking
yes,
table.
because I'm a
Do you
fan
let
of the
him get away
Vikings.
with
In
it?
Valorant, I'm not a fan
guess it
of
could be
anyone,
useful
so I
post-hunt
don't
in one of these
really
rounds.
give a shit. Like, it doesn't make me emotional. In fact,
but you have to choose the direction
Vitality win a
correctly, because
couple more.
otherwise, if it's...
I
it's just
remember
right at the
watching
beginning, they'll just
Ascend
go right back
play
onto it.
in Ascension.
Others
I mean,
might
yeah,
be
Wolves, but you know, like I do want Wolves to
seen
win,
them
but I'm not like
crosses them out.
like I don't care
Oh,
that
fuck.
much, right? Like I'm not that
I've seen 11
crazy,
threes, Lauren.
you know. But like Ascend
Is that
during
more
the
like it?
Ascension games, like was
I'm writing in the wrong number.
probably the first time ever that I
think.
think I remember feeling like I really, really want one team to win and I really, really want the other team to lose. And I don't know how you guys
Red is
do
the
it.
first color than the yellow.
Because like
Calling the yellow card now.
it kind of is similar to the NFL where there's like
Nah, you wouldn't
that
do it.
kind of like anticipation building, you know what I mean? Of like
Got it.
like the little waits in between the rounds and stuff.
Well,
You know, the
sorry,
little
I'm
pauses
good.
like this. Like if you're like a like if you're a diehard Carmine Core fan and you like really want them to win, like these moments are like
So they've
stressful.
been play this through.
But I'm always chilling. Imagine being 100 Thieves fan. Yeah, that's tough. Go on to Americas. What's going on in Americas? 7-7? 2G little comeback?
Could have been even worse. Might not have just been LZ. Multiple players caught inside that fault line, but here we go. Tripwire going to be set up here.
Yeah, if you're a Liquid fan, you don't really need to care because, you know, they're never going to win. So.
But Adder's inside the smoke and he sees LZ coming. Now wants to wrap. Good Bear is there, brought down. Adder is all over the site here.
God, why is the Twitch so bad?
Backside though, and Zap wants to wrap back around.
They need to fucking
Now
get on
1
that
versus
fast.
2, but yeah.
See safe in that one. Not sure if it's a back and forth between them, but it'd be
100 Thieves fans since first strike. Jesus, and it's been all downhill from there. I mean, literally. My favorite player on the Vikings. I mean, Harrison Smith will probably retire, so I don't know if you can count him anymore. I fucking love Van Ginkel. How could you not love Van Ginkel?
still gonna have that Armageddon. So, what are we gonna see? Vitality, you've got options.
Some kind of beyond default. But looking at... Yeah. Martin again, though. Oh, cheeky from
Bills or Ravens? I've gone Ravens.
Oh,
I don't know. I feel like the Ravens will win the Super Bowl
What is
this year.
the opening pick on safe towards Showers again? There goes the only ult that they had access to.
In this sort of
I
stuff.
think it's going to be Ravens Lions, and I think Ravens
And we
win.
had seen that pressure starting to mount
Yeah.
more and more often from safe towards Shower, really
It opens the door
prioritizing
for him
taking
for a
that, and it
cheeky
just looked
peek.
tailor-made for him.
Vitality are going to need
Now
some of
you're
their
looking at
super
Martin,
team
deeper
juice.
angle. Oh, he should have seen a barrel. Yeah, you're seeing him come there in the
There goes the Gecko ult.
Okay, here you go. Here's your chance. Here's your win.
Nice, Sugetsu. Oh, give it to him. Oh, give it to him. Give it to him.
What was map 3?
Let's fucking go.
Van
Abyss.
Ginkel last played for Vitesse.
Abyss is map 3, and I think it's
Oh
going to
yeah,
be...
Abyss, the map that KC lost on before.
Okay, but KC lost because Navi's comp, like, countered their comp.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
Navi
think
are
they're going
dog
to be
shit.
running the same thing.
Vitality.
Yeah,
are
but
good.
it doesn't matter. They had a very good idea on their attack side.
This at least gives you some hope for KC, though. I mean, this is good. Also means we...
Yeah, not even just some hope. Like, they genuinely played really nicely there. And on the defense as well. All right, what are we looking at here? Fury are at 8-7 up over 2G.
Yeah, I've just turned it on. The Twitch stream is lagging so hard.
The YouTube one isn't.
Yeah, the YouTube one's fine.
It was like that yesterday for Americas. The Twitch stream was fucked.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I told them.
You told
Americas
them.
is...
Guys, Brent has complained. We must change it.
I went into the fucking company Slack and started messaging people, started cracking heads together.
Fury extend their lead to 2.
especially when you
Did you tell them about the outline bug as well, where Penny looks like he's on 2G?
No, I didn't do that, but I should. I mean, surely they're aware of it. Right?
I don't know.
I don't know. Right? Surely.
No, they must have noticed.
To that low time, they know that if they hit the A site, they're cooked. They have to rotate.
Okay.
Adder's ready.
What's been going on then in this game?
Again, the most mild excitement from these guys, but
listen, it's not how you say it.
In
it's
this
what you
game,
say.
not sure.
You know what I mean?
Chaos. From the sounds of the casting, the vibe is
silly.
The vibe is just we're having fun.
Yeah. It is wild that this match was not postponed. I think having a rule where if 50% of the players are subs, like that's how it works in football to some degree, right? Like if you send off 6 players,
I mean, you just have to forfeit.
You have to forfeit the game.
The match gets abandoned. Yeah.
The match gets abandoned. I feel like I don't
3 out of
think
5
there was
are
a rule.
subs, then you.
Or like if 6 out of 10 of the players in the match are emergency subs, then the match gets abandoned until a later date. I don't know. I don't know really what you do about this situation.
It's a tournament, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
Matches need to be played at some point.
The only thing that's going to turn that off is KO suppression.
Bum, bum, bum,
I guess
bum,
the stealth drone
bum,
suppression.
bum, bum, bum.
Do you guys hear the music like when you're
Round
casting
17
like
is
that?
coming at you, folks. Fury have that
Do we hear the
2-round
music?
lead here, and
Yeah.
things are already going
No.
straight up the guts.
No, we don't.
in the meantime, you have the Furious.
Otherwise, I would be commenting on it. I'd be like,
Then you should just make your own music in your own head, Bren, next time.
Just trying to think of the least passive-aggressive way to point out a production flaw that they can fix.
It's a banger.
Fury had a read on this round. They kind of view it becoming the B direction.
Ooh, nice flash.
Though and Stella just flashed out, couldn't do a darn thing about it. But Jake and B-Dog are inside the site, and they are holding it down.
B-Dog.
Supreme. B-Dog found 3 in the end, and it's down to Cabrera. His own Razorvine about to expire in front of him, and he needs to find a plant, and he has the time.
Has the ultimate too.
He lets it go straight away.
Why is he swinging as soon as he throws it?
Garden,
Isn't the play there to try to buy as much time until the ult goes off? So you want to be playing defensively as you pop the ult?
Credit to Stellar IGLing the squad right now. They get that early A control. Penny's pressing.
That would require
all the way
putting
through.
hours like
He's
Bren
already
has on
flanking
that.
through window as the rest of the team are anchoring the site.
And he's been doing this. He's been doing this all game. Getting up as close as even on that eco round, I think after losing the pistol, they had 2 players in mid-window on defense.
Wait, which player was the giant?
Trying to be audacious here and also
That's B-Dog.
Is it B-Dog?
eliminate some of the possibilities
I
for
think so.
2G to make it easier to get all your players ready to receive these hits.
He's a large guy.
Going to be on that bad buy. They have
Although maybe the rest of them are
rifle
just really
in the
small.
hands of
I don't know.
Zapper, IGL. Gobero with the Guardian. Still a 20 bomb right now for him.
That little drone is so funny.
Still a thought about the salvo there.
And that long A B-Dog is ready to take this initial fight. Dash away. Has Stellar to try and swing.
Why is Wyatt so
trade as
quiet?
well. Oh, crisp
Everything
as
I've watched
ever.
so far is the Furia players outskilling the 2G
It
players.
is risky. He knows he needs to run.
And he just gave it a shoulder peek. Stella
Boom,
wise
boom.
enough not to fully
Big
commit,
boom.
picking up that line.
Concuss there too from him.
Here comes Penny wrapping around, shot the
All right,
clone
I'm
in
out,
the end.
gentlemen.
2G.
Okay,
You're
have
off?
fun with Pacific.
Taking their time. This is
Yeah, I gotta be in
Emerge,
super
flash
good
themselves
condition
through it
to
here. I like
witness
the idea
Boom
from
beating
Stella to tuck
T1.
next to the
Yeah.
box, but it was spotted out by LZ.
That's not how it
And a quick
goes.
sheriff shot rings out.
And then my goat's Nong Shin.
But they've interrupted the
2-0
Yeah, hell
Zeta.
yeah, I can't wait for that. Oh, man.
They're ruining them. They're actually ruining them. They're just playing at a faster tempo and 2G
Really
can't.
playing it to that
I don't
clone
know, keep
ultimate.
up.
Jake knows he can just send it. If he gets one,
the greatest decoy.
How many
comes
wins
right
does this
back to
Furia
life,
team have
and
to
is
have
serving as a distraction too.
before they just keep them?
The speed from Furia is so
No,
impressive.
no.
For, I mean, again, yes,
Nah,
this
because
is the
Furia
core
would
team
be
that competed
expected
all
to
of
win
Challengers
against 2G.
2024. So that is
Yeah, what if they win this? They win the next
What's
one.
the next game? What is the next game, though?
Lev, I think.
The first sign of excitement from
I
these
think they'd
guys.
have to do more than beating Lev before Fury.
Beat Lev. What if they beat Lev, then they beat the winner of NRG G2?
If they beat the winner of NRG G2 with a sub roster, first of all, something's gone very, very wrong with the visas because the original roster was supposed to. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I know, but they for whatever reason.
Okay, for whatever reason, the Brazilian players on Furia can't get to LA, and this sub roster beats the winner of NRG G2, then I think the org should consider keeping them.
And then the original roster comes back and loses 26-0 to Crew.
They were pressed in deep very often. Just getting inserted into Cubby.
Zap does not reveal B-Dog with his stealth drone. He himself was pinged out.
I hope they're paying these guys. I hope they're compensating them on like a. Basically, I hope they have bonuses within their contract for if they win this game.
Yeah, that would be
far. Like you double your compensation.
Like a fucking like very lowest league, like Sunday league football football team. Like, oh, you get paid double if you win, boys.
Beat by plumbers.
Oh, the plumbers!
Ryan's reaction there was.
Gets his two. Jake's going to be there to throw down. It's up to Gobera. 2G.
Immediately got caught
They
off
had
guard.
to win this round to stay truly competitive in this map. And now there's a smoky between him and the Spike.
They have 12 seconds, painfully dwindling off the clock as Gobera is just forced to save a rifle to the next round. We've seen him be a hero in this situation already. He did it in the first half. That's how he got back in. Oh, no, he will not.
Oh.
Double swing from Furia to
My tall goat, the B-Dog.
The only hope 2G may have had in this round.
Gameplay
This is 2G's map pick.
I mean, Brand, you've got to reset your expectations.
I'm sorry, but you can't be serving me creme de la creme and then fucking give me like a little.
Look at this tsunami of utility.
We got a little appetizer here of slop.
You want me to not complain?
We've given you a little like, you know, main course here.
This is why I dislike watching VODs actually, is because at the start I'm all like, okay, my expectations are low. I'm watching all the games, and then I see what peak is, and I'm like, ah, fuck, it's ruined for me. Every other game is ruined. Like as soon as I see the new peak, I'm just like, okay.
Oh my goodness, Ada, how have you done that?
That's Taeho Util.
Yeah, people have been using the util.
No, I mean that was good value. Nice shot from Gobera.
Ooh, nice shot. Oh, howdy. 1 versus 1, Stella.
Did you just say howdy?
Oh, he stunned him.
The wrongs of the past.
No, he hasn't stunned him. Did he get out of that?
Zap here living dangerously. Gives it a tickle. No stick of the Spike yet, and Stella is wise to it. Doesn't show himself again.
Surely advantage here is to Stella, because wherever Zap taps, Stella's going to be able to throw the util and deny it, and that's going to give him time to rotate.
Unless he goes the way.
In we go. Tentatively, Zap knows.
Yeah.
Also, you can't react to it from this distance, I don't think.
You could on B, I think. Although he'd have to know where on B he was planting.
Salvo in a post plant especially to dissuade Stella from stepping up.
I think you save it to make the retake
now
easier.
25 seconds left, and here comes Stella.
I think you have to stay gun out, though.
Tejos with their salvos available.
Yeah.
The game of
like here, back gong.
There you go. GG.
Yeah, just.
There'll be Furia.
Well,
shockingly.
Yeah.
That is 2G's map pick as well, by the way.
2G? More like GG.
2G, more like tier 2G.
Eagle, 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 eagle.
Wait, did we just see the comp
USA winning
for this
America's kickoff. Eagle,
Yeah, they're talking
eagle,
about
eagle, eagle, eagle.
Yeah, what?
Oppressive.
Teo Breach
These
Astra.
XX are going to be disgusting. KC had a
And you
struggle
have What are we on a bit?
last time, and now they've got to deal with
don't know
a
what I'm asking,
monstrous
actually.
composition, in my opinion. If it falls flat, it falls flat.
Go for it. How many do you need, Owen?
2.
Wait,
fucking get
one.
0.
True. Like I had him in Euro.
Alright, so they're running. They're running Jet, Teho, Breach,
There we go.
Sova, Triple Initiator.
See how aggressively
Triple
Casey were willing
Initiator.
to charge on
Okay.
this. Whoa, Aves still good for one though. Doesn't go down without at
Good
least
trade
a fight,
out.
but Trex
Good trade out
breaking
behind
right back in towards
Durka.
LA's side. So now we're gonna have the 2 players towards heaven.
Surely
Do
they're
they
just gonna
wait?
send it on these exits.
Okay, they go ahead. Elite's nowhere nearby,
Martin's
by the way.
yeah.
He's having to like catch up to this.
Good from Martin.
Martin's
Great
made it
drop off
possible.
site instantly, with them being able to
Try and split this, or at least maybe split their
pick up Sadak and
idea of what's
Sugetsu.
going on. Less than safe. Last 2 now. He's got his flash.
Not ready yet.
Dealt with. Both on the right side. Ooh, less fancy to go at it. Gonna need to tap that spike soon.
First Astra suck.
Martin's just got to believe in
Here,
himself.
Actually gonna try and get it towards half. Martin is
Salvo,
on the case.
you let him
Late,
get half.
late on the yeah.
There. Nice
They still
use
have
of
suck
the
though.
util. And speaking of util, it's just endless.
Oh, they
These
couldn't
two
body
in
block
post
it.
plant is nasty as hell to try and deal with.
And right there you see
Okay,
the
that's well
theory.
played. That is well played.
Vitality
That is nice
wrapping
theory.
that round up. That stall coming out between
That's
these
good. That is
agents
good.
is looking filthy.
Like I said, the XX strong.
And also, you think about what they've got on defense. They've got like they're going to be able to recon through the. They're going to be able to recon through the
like
smokes.
flood
They're going to be able
retake.
to. Yeah, they're going to be able to aftershock the plants. They're going to be able to missile the
Salvo,
plants.
See some adaptations from what they did last
There's
time.
so
They
much
did not fail
plant pressure. Even the shocks if they try to plant over towards A. Like on defense, this vitality comp is going to be tough to get the spike down.
Maybe this is the answer. Maybe
I don't know what
to get the most of Teo, it's just like triple initiator Astra.
Triple initiator.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he does occupy a space
Quick
that's
fan of Sadak.
a
More than I
little
was
bit
before, right? As much as
dualistic,
you
where
can,
it's
you can
like
appreciate him in his previous teams and his in-game leadership,
not
seeing his
really, but it's
personality
like
already,
you.
I'm all aboard. So if
Just
there's a moment for
instantly
him to
go back
really
on what
try
you
and
said.
show off what he can achieve,
Well, it's
I'm
not
trying to learn.
No,
on
but
the
he
fly against what
he
could be
he occupies a unique
filthiest
space
compositions
where
you
it's
can
like
see
he
so
has
far, at
some
least on this
info,
map.
but not enough on
Teo
his own. He
in
has
play.
like
I love it.
some kind of map control, but as we've seen,
know
not enough on your own. The stun, is kind of whatever. The ult is kind of whatever.
Yeah.
Means that
But like in theory, the potential is there. But like,
that might
I think some of the problems that we've seen is like, it's what other initiator do you play with him? I don't think we've seen the answer. So maybe the answer is to play, a breach for a flashes and the stun combos quite well, and you still got the recon with Sova.
Just denying any chance.
What I meant was with the Teho that he occupies kind of a bit of the space of like the KO, where I think he's better if most of the time you play a bit like supportive, but I think he's got some opportunities to like stun for yourself to follow up on it, or salvo a person in the corner and then swing with your own gun.
9 plant money seems pretty OP. Pretty OP, I think, is a bit strong. It is a small benefit.
Not the nicest of holds.
A lot of util to try and take.
Lothat banging his desk. It is funny that every time this happens, I mean, Lothar,
but it's refreshable.
Is always going to be brought up with this now. Like even on the cast, he always gets brought up as well anytime anyone does it.
Where would you prefer it? Have you come up with an idea of what you'd prefer to see?
I think
or is there a difference?
We need to stop prioritizing mid on our defense this heavily, in my opinion. I would prefer to see a better site hold towards A, and maybe that TP sent towards B, so we're kind of ready to give both sides.
Yeah. Okay. But now,
that's the thing, you have double drone.
A lot of early damage.
Unconfirmed damage, but still down to 11.
Yeah.
That
not
that
this doesn't seem like the best map for double drone.
No, it doesn't.
See how much that affects them going forward.
Drones are always good. There's
no
no agent that wouldn't
They
be
are,
improved by
yeah.
having a drone.
I mean, we can see where they're kind of indicating they're going towards, but
Jet
it's not
with
in
a drone.
massive hurry.
Just drawing out that
Better than
rotation
Nubja.
towards B, and you can see Trex is going to continue the kind of fake. Or
30 seconds.
Is he just a lurk now?
Wait, they're going back to B because they think Trex is telling them that it's empty, and it's not.
Just went off.
Look how far he's
How
gone.
much damage that does now.
He's taking so much damage.
I don't know if he's going to... Sadak's in that really weird predicament. Do I stay in? Do I fight? He's now
Ooh,
got 10
time, though. They
seconds
don't
here.
have time.
He's done great damage, taking away Trex with the mid. Oh, I thought Durka was going to get more. No.
How did that happen?
Traded out
What?
by
Were the two of them
Sugetsu.
there?
Now they can get
Was he
back
just
to
like
it.
perfectly lined up?
3 post plant. Spike is in. What do we have for this post plant situation? Stage
Optical
still
illusion.
got some util kicks. I don't know how long he's got
Stun
away
there
on
would be
this.
good.
10 more
No
seconds for
way.
safe. This is still going to be a little bit of a
They're
rough
cold.
one for these guys. They can
Where's the
start
pull?
that pressure building early. Util has to be
Okay,
invested.
Bull goes
They
it
can't
through
check on it
immediately.
visually.
Now he's got
Static
the
with a
salvo
second
back.
shot, and that
Oh, he's
cold
almost got the salvo back.
further
Oh my
forward.
god,
The salvo's
he's
gonna
got it
go
back
in, but they've
now.
got half now. Time is
A
of the
little bit
essence.
late.
The stun on top two, trying to deal with the player pressuring down ramp. That's going to be
Just in the
Martin.
corner.
Stun now back
Nice
in
stun.
another attempt.
Holy
They
fuck,
are
that's a good
cycling
stun.
this util so perfectly. Vitality.
They have
in
double
control
stuns
here.
onto
It
the
got
plant as well.
pressured, it got
They have Teho
close,
stun and they
and
have breach stun.
Sugetsu,
That's
he's
kind of
still
filthy, actually.
damn
Just
good, but
the-
it doesn't
rotating
matter.
out the-
That's
God, I
a
can't
round
wait
for
for this map to
Vitality.
fucking go.
I know.
It is
I don't know
a
if
bad
that was
map.
a
It is a bad
call
map.
or
But it's nice to see
however that
Vitality
played
playing
out.
it well.
Maybe it's just the I know Trax and Safe have played together for a long time. That kind of back and forth. Maybe Trax made a call that we can come back.
Yeah.
That little double fake.
Yeah.
Like I'm
That's the
liking
thing
it.
about playing like triple initiator
interesting
here
to
is
pick Safe's
you
brains
can
about
play
It's
fast
an
and just
interesting call, right? 'Cause it
bombard a
looked like it
site,
was all gearing up
but
towards
also
that
you
A
can
take,
play
like, fight
super. Like if
towards
you
it,
drag
they can
around
scout
out
drone
loads,
towards it.
you're gonna have
Don't get me
3
wrong, Trax got a
Sovidots,
fair amount
3
of
breach
space,
stuns,
but you're walking
3
into a lot of
Teho.
the unknowns. There was that additional body of
Salvos.
Zadak there. It could have gone a little.
The refreshable utility with Vitality's comp is really nice. Recon, stun, and the salvo. Very nice refreshable util.
Can't believe the pings.
Every 40
I
seconds you
just
either
went
have
to
like
release Teho. True.
map clear utility, exec utility.
This map
post-plant
slaps just
utility.
fixed B site by making the plant space only on the front and right of current site. I just remembered, Jack Knowles, by reading a YouTube comment, that fucking I didn't read the fucking super chat from Dancing with the Ghost. It's a recent
Right,
change.
make
You
the
can't
post
see
meta
anything
worse
when you
than
do.
ever?
Oh, he was
No.
just talking
Don't
about the fucking
overreact.
pings. That's how long ago that was. Dancing with you Ghost. I'm so sorry.
Generally speaking,
I just didn't
most of
fucking
these
read
post
it.
plants have been much better to watch. Vitality are just trying to break it at the moment.
I was like, well,
This comp probably
is
goes
this good
insane in
enough?
rank
Is this going to
too.
be enough? Is there depth
Ah.
to it? This is why it was quite an exciting prospect to see these two again. Because we have Tape on KC, and this
If we
wasn't
played
a
this, we
great
would not have
showing
the
from them in the
coordination to
past. So
watch the fight.
you got to wait and see how it looks. And you know, do they get pressured
don't
further?
Put me on
Might
Astra,
Tasty
bro.
be the team to do it.
I've got it.
This round, I don't want to say it's a throwaway.
I guarantee you we are.
Get me on an
so
NA
silly.
account with 150 ping.
Little mud crab just
We are
Don't you
too
worry about
salvoing,
it.
We are miscoordinating every
Elite.
piece.
Oh,
Where'd you go? Look at this. Look at this. Look how.
I actually do think it
all
seems quite
covering.
easy to
This
play
is
though.
Such a hard position to be in. And
It's not
Vitality
like
really
you need
started
to
show the
learn a
strength
bunch of
here, and I'm
anchor
loving
setups
seeing that
for
from them,
your
'cause there was a world in my mind where I
Sentinel
was a
and
bit worried
stuff.
this team would be just
You're
very,
like
gung-ho,
you're droning
very,
to take
you know,
space.
all out, just
You're
fragging
flashing,
out,
you're
which is
stunning, which
fine.
are all
And there will be moments where they can shift
concepts
into
that
that gear,
I
but
think
already
people
seeing how they're
understand.
mentally approaching
And
this
then you're doing
seems like
a lot of
fantastic
post-plant play
combination.
with your
Have to get to
breach,
him, Martin. The options
Astra.
We have groups of
dwindle
pick'em?
down
Yeah,
to
we do
zero.
have the groups of pick'ems.
Yeah,
They're just
that's
there.
it.
Thank you to Restix.
Jet and Sova can fight a bit more, unless the Sova is on. I think it might cook in ranked.
Have they exceeded your expectations? I'm actually kind of interested here, genuinely. Because this is a high expectation team, so
Yeah, like when
Just
I
driving this
have
comp. I
like,
think I'm getting owned by my team's util.
I mean, hey, I hate them.
I think I would be throwing very bad tables.
You're just too used to sight.
yeah, it was the classic
But
line.
this, I want to know who was the mastermind behind what's going on here.
I'm going to ask you the
Honestly,
same
kind of
question
cool.
that
That was a
Pansy just asked
collaboration.
Mini.
Even that calling structure
Have
is how
Vitality
collaborative
exceeded
that,
your
like,
expectations?
I want to get to know this team.
For this
yeah.
game,
Originally,
yeah.
I had none.
When we talk about
Yeah.
like
Yeah, they have for me as well. I thought they might
one
start
of
a
the
bit
issues that we had was that they
a
didn't
bit
have
slow,
that
a bit shaky.
kind of leadership
I think they
structure
look,
there, that core
and I
there.
like
don't
as
know
well
what they
that
do,
like
we don't
in
know how
this,
they operate. So
in
But you did not
on
see
like this
questions
map, this is a
that
very
they
different
exceed your
direction to
expectations
basically
so
what
far.
everyone else is doing, but it looks like something that makes sense.
Thank you for the political.
I like
It does,
work.
yeah.
I like that it's not just like, oh, they're playing, you know,
Okay.
default comps,
away.
boring comps.
Well, that's what I was saying on Haven, that they, like, is it
When there's something
worrying that they
stealable
just
like
stole
this.
the Fnatic comp and they're not doing anything
And
of their own? But
beautiful
this
overview
is
here. But Martin has found a bit of space,
different, new,
just about.
creative.
I think Dirk made a tiny micro mistake there. I think he was just outside of his own smoke.
Spike planted.
Sure if
Okay,
I
this one
already
though,
missed that
Kicks
one.
needs a
There's quite
kill.
bit on the
Kicks out a
screen.
kill, maybe win.
Valorant, a child game.
Yeah.
Not too many dark corridors. So tricky to keep tabs on all of it, but it's going to be a big retake here. So another challenge and another test I see the shock darts on. I don't see much beyond
I mean,
that right now,
he's
so I have to
screwed
see what
here
they
even
can
if he
kinda break
does get
through
a
here
kill
before-
now, though.
Oh, come on.
Oh
Someone
my god.
please. Someone
Wait,
stop
no.
kicks. Someone
Wait.
Got half, though. He got
Oh,
half.
how's he getting 2?
Get
And now from
2.
the back lines, Track's gonna pop
Now,
the ult here.
now the
It's
lurk,
less.
the safe
Oh,
lurk
it's
as well.
starting from less and
Oh.
safe.
Yeah.
You know what's
At the
crazy
end,
about
it
this
felt
as well?
like
They're
he
not
was
even
never in any
actually
sort of
timing
threat.
their post-plant utility
there's no
perfectly.
post-plant util,
No.
even
They're
so
actually allowing Common Core to
I've
get
not
half
even
on the
ever considered
spike
Teo to be a lurker,
multiple times, but they
here we
still
are.
do it,
win.
because
Because they have
that util from anywhere. Maybe it's a bit obvious that
a
there's
large
one
amount.
Trails.
from some random direction, but yeah. Even in a 4v5, clean kill on Durka.
This is what people were talking about when Tejo got released about it, like breaking post plants, but we didn't see it for any team until Vitality.
Well. You're going to import someone like Sadak.
I
You
want to
get all
see
this
something
greatness.
different. I want to see something different.
Are you seeing anything different?
Harbor's on A, but it's not really going to do anything.
There we go. Not enough. I mean, they burned that
Harbor's on
time.
A, but it's not going to do anything.
I think it's Martin
He's
who we
such a
need to get
doomer.
active. He's been playing this middle position for the past.
Yeah, definitely agree with Manny.
Technically
Martin's got a
17 rounds
fucking.
of
You're
winning
playing
half the
Yoru, bro.
game.
Get in their
Yeah.
face and TP out.
And you'd rather see him just.
I think they just. I think Common Core had the wrong
little bit
read
of
about what
space, try and take
Vitality were
some-
gonna do.
some of this territory away.
They put heavy emphasis on mid control, but then Vitality have just been execing and playing post plants. So it's like, okay, we're gonna play soft on the sites so they can't split on us. Oh,
That's
they
wild.
just win if they run into the
that's-
sites
he's
and then play post.
absolutely gonna rinse. He's gonna shove you in a
He's such a
locker or
nice
something.
person as well.
No, he's a sweetheart. He does look a bit serious though. You know what I mean? He's quite
Fake drone on
intimidating
B.
as a person.
Fake stars on B. Gets the rotate.
Team side to absolutely rinse his team.
That's what the 2 drones are really good for, is
Well,
running
we're gonna find out
like,
soon. If
soft
Minnie's in a
fakes
locker
like
afterwards,
that.
I'll let you know.
Oh,
But
your
Savage
boys
Vitality
bragging
in
on
the
them.
I got the TP
paint.
as well.
Look
Oh,
at this.
Yeah.
The locker overflowing with Vitality
Alright.
players.
I think
Finally,
it was,
Carmine Core.
It
All
worked,
they had
but
to
you're
do is
right,
put a
Brendan. Like
harbor.
against the Yoru,
Right, that was just sad.
there's no point. Just fucking
Individual brilliance there. I
just
I
run
once had
the
a
thing
Reina
you
on
want.
Mortal Ranked.
Nothing from the harbor really made a difference
Like
there. That was
crash
just
out
all
and
Sadak with
rage
a Vandal.
because they were
Such a hater.
convinced that they
well, I
were
had
either
to
cheating
undig
or
the whole
sniping us.
No.
Because we were playing against a Yoru Neon. And I had to
Wait.
explain to him, I tried to explain to him that
You're
Neon can
better
sprint
at
everywhere
this
and
than me,
Yoru
so
can
I
TP
can't-
to the
I can't
side
keep up
that we
with
hit.
that
We just
and
try and
be
hard hit
flavorful at the same
everything.
Right,
So we could play
so you're saying
slower.
I'm bullying you,
And
basically.
like actual just, it was like trying to argue with a toddler.
I'll get HR on the phone, don't worry.
Like,
Trake's gonna
people
stop
don't
TP,
just comprehend that
Vandals,
concept.
there it was again.
No,
Sadak,
they don't.
lovely.
I've tried to explain the same thing. I was playing
know,
against a
you talk
Yoru
about
on
fracking
Haven
IGLs.
recently, like the
So
last
nice.
week on EU servers. And I tried to explain to them, like, in the first 30 seconds of the round, they have a gate crash, so they can be on A or C. So we can't do fast hits because we're always going to hit a strong site. And they were like, no, we just need to go faster.
You've hit them with
Like,
hieroglyphics.
We just need to go faster.
We need to beat the gate crash. We need to be even faster.
Yeah, I'm like, brother, when like that ain't happening.
Classic rank.
Sonic the Hedgehog Valorant. Let's go faster. Me, Dr. Robotnik. No, the Chaos Emeralds. Guys, slow down, please.
Is the other game back up?
Yuria won the pistol. It's over for 2G.
Oh, more Tejo as well.
I don't think I remember it that much.
Is this the most diverse we've ever seen in the game? I'm pretty sure last year's kickoff also had all agents picked.
Yeah.
This year, I think we haven't seen Reyna. Someone in my chat was saying earlier that if Reyna gets picked, all agents have been picked. Now, did I verify that claim? No.
11.
Yeah,
gotta check AG.
We might get it. Paper X if they play Haven. Have been known to play Arena.
Now that
They have. They've
that
been known to
EG
play it on
coach
Bind as well.
is
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah,
That's
Phoenix
nice.
has been playing Reyna.
Who won champs though?
Yeah.
Actually, Ye got played it as well.
Yeah, yeah, played it.
Yeah.
This time,
I think
different
this is
player
more
eyeing
diverse,
this up.
though.
It's it was Sadak on the other side, of course, and you know that's.
I think the
slower
range of
approach, he absolutely
compositions that
did
people
him
are
in,
playing,
but
like
now
the
we've got
different
Durka operating
compositional
from
archetypes are very different as well.
The fade being towards B. Not a huge.
It's not just
but they
like
do
we
have the
change
harbor
out a
ult, the
duelist
retake,
here
the
or
actual
there.
ult, so
It's straight up we have
maybe it's
totally
just
different
playing
comps
into
that
that.
have totally different aims and objectives.
Okay, so they're gonna get Durka posted up towards 8.
The thing is, though, the year tends to begin like this, and then people figure
Yeah,
out
people,
what's better.
whatever, yeah, whatever becomes the new thing.
The angles.
People more and more stuff. But then again,
he's
you watch
not
them.
as restuck here,
Your
I don't
main
wanna say.
watches Americas, and they
But it feels
fucking
like Sadek's
love just
got a good
taking
idea of
whatever
what's
they think the
going
best
on, or at
is
least
and
kind of
running with it.
considering it could still be
They do.
mid-pressure
They
here,
tend
'cause
to
it is
be.
just
America
1-3-1.
tends to be the most
Keep the
meta
drone
slave
come
region,
down.
I think.
Yeah.
You've got Durka and Sugetsu, two very experienced
Pacific
players
probably
having
the
a
least.
very extended
Yeah.
1v1.
Or maybe China the least.
China and Pacific are
China's-
both equally
I think so, but
on their own
Yeah.
fucking
Alex
plane.
seen it.
Don't
So
give a
they're
shit
kind
what
of feeling
anyone
this
else is
creeping
doing.
pressure across the map.
But they're allowed to do this because Martin's playing so passive.
And the ult on top, Durka basically
They
off the map trying
knew
to
that
hunt
Durka was there.
down
They spotted him. And
Sugetsu, who does
Sadak
get away with his
still
life, but
walked
now
into
he's
the
on patrol.
sideline.
Holding this
Instead of
deeper than
falling
before.
back
The
towards
13
spawn.
seconds is a little bit deadly, but it's fine.
What?
There's
Martin's
no
POV
way
right
he
now.
hit that shot.
Right now, find me that
Yo.
safe and tracks. Oh,
That's
it's
one of the
all in
nastiest
pieces.
shots.
What the hell
I'm
was
pressing
that shot he
escape. I'm
just
hitting
hit?
report, and that's a
Tracks.
cheating allegation.
1v4.
Yes.
That's an unbelievable. That's like a
Oh my
panic.
God.
Just like
Digging
I
in
accidentally
for a
pressed
second.
mouse 1 and didn't
Give
mean
me
to.
that
I think it was the. I think
Give
it was
me
the
it.
second
What the hell
bullet
was
as well.
that?
I don't think it was even the first.
That
I think he
looked
shot
filthy.
one
You know
panic
a shot's
into the
good
air
when
and
you
then
can
the
tell it
second
was good
panic on the head.
Oh, the POV. There we go, hold on. This is Durka at the start, yeah.
Oh, what?
Yo. Yes. He shoots like
What?
a. Oh my
so nasty.
fucking god, that's mental.
Ew.
That is, yeah,
Like,
very
I've
nice.
seen the best of the best.
Ew.
What is that?
They get it, they absolutely get it. Oh, that was nuts.
That's good.
Okay.
That's
But
good.
I'm not going to talk about repeatable success or anything boring. That was just a nuts round. 2-5. We got to go again, right? You've got odds coming on.
That was an unbelievable.
Never
That's
miss.
like
I'm gonna
a
point out that the amount of
literal.
control
I wonder
Vitality
how
has on the
many
map
tries it
is
would take to do that
risky.
again.
And the fact that
Vitality
they
though
have to rely on
started going
brilliant
towards
like
mid and
that.
playing slow
Even
rounds,
for
and now
Martin
they're
or
letting
any
Casey
pro.
back into it. I think
That would take
Vitality
so
had a
long
winning
to
formula.
repeat.
There's
Just
no,
start
like,
fucking
there's
sending it
nowhere
into the
that
sites
Vitality
again.
are
Get
experienced
Durka off the
Just
attack
close
op.
them down.
because Martin is sat
Just
at the top of middle.
give the attack op to Trex or something,
Pass out.
and run in and play posts. It was working
Love to see him.
super
Hot
well.
take, Martin has
And you even
Aspas
have
potential, he
safe
just needs a
salt for
good
it now as
IGL.
well.
Well, he's got fucking Sadak now, so no excuse after this.
From that secondary timeout as well.
Isn't that just luck? Of course it is somewhat luck, yeah.
Labor eventually. Contact made in mid. There's Martin getting involved. That's about it.
Oh my god.
Give him 5 tries, he does that again? No. No, he doesn't. Because you know how I know? Because I've watched enough pro games to know that that is an insane shot that you don't see in almost ever in any pro game.
I mean, in the meantime, Safe was just fiddling around with his lighter, and
You
I was
know,
a bit
you see
confused,
like
but
a
has been sent off the map. We're at
maybe
30
like
seconds. There's the Armageddon.
you know 10 of those a year.
Oh, so
I
they
think.
use the
Clears through
Armageddon
backside.
preemptively,
Come on, court.
but then
Gonna have
Elite is
to.
forced to
We're
play
not going to get too
offside.
involved just yet, so they're going to
Oh,
let
no.
that plant go
It's
in.
their Armageddon.
We do have ults aplenty. Sadax
Did he get
and
stunned?
Sugetsu's
No.
all going in. Kickska is still going to try and stick on the site here. Plays it for everyone's playing it forward.
Oh,
They
the
don't even
movement
fucking
is
on site.
actually
Kicks
lovely.
goes down,
Yeah, that was a
so
nice
tries
try.
to make a
Like-
stand, leaving it all towards
Oh,
Safe
oh,
and less.
3 seconds.
Did they miss
2
their
seconds.
ult?
1
Behind the
second.
divide, and it's a
No
horrible
pull.
jump through if you're fancy. Not gonna work out.
Might have pulled and he got
Diffuse
blocked, I don't
right
know,
under
I
their
didn't see it.
noses.
What? I'm gonna rewind. Give me a
Beautiful
second.
retake, the
What happened there?
Harbor Astro. I think Vitality let the time go down just a little bit too much there. They had to rush that exit. They had to use
Les
the
missed
Armageddon in
his.
a way that I think
Les
was a
missed
little
it.
bit underwhelming amount.
Les literally
I wouldn't mind
missed
seeing that
the
drone
Missed
pull.
this up.
informing where that utility should be
Yeah,
used as
he
opposed
tried
kind
to
of like the blind
throw a
Armageddon on the
smoke
backside.
star to get kicks out, but it was his last star available. So then he had to recall it, and then he didn't have anything for
3
the
in a
spike
row.
at the end.
It seems to be working, which is, and I can't tell
What's
you
your,
why, but it seems to
what's
be
your-
working. But we're going back
36,
to what it looks
35.
like. Running.
Oh,
You're a
nice,
second
I'm
ahead.
synced up
Now,
anyway.
That's
drone
fine.
dealt with. Sadak is going to take contact
going
off
a
this.
second ahead.
He needs
Well,
to
I went a
stay
second
as well,
back.
which
Six,
he is. I don't know if they saw.
Okay, I'm in the same. I'm in the same postcode as
Absolutely
you.
did.
It's
The
fine.
layering to
0,
that,
19,
having the drone from
18,
Safe and Trex
17,
completely cleared that
16,
close hold on
15,
A.
I think are you on the
Like I
same?
said, this is not a consistent.
Yeah, I'm on the same. I just thought Brent was
Fucking
counting for
Brent,
fun
just
of it.
you're
I
just
thought he
letting him
needed to practice.
count. You're literally just letting him
thought he needed to
fucking be fucking the count from fucking whatever it's called.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I miss counting. I don't really do it.
150.
All 5 alive. Trex.
Yeah.
140.
He's living.
You know I'm gold,
Chavez
the
is riding
count.
Durka. And they cleared pretty deep on that. They know that there was no one close enough by to try and trade it back through. Kicks now tries to get involved himself, but it's Aves again. The young gun coming in.
What?
Pressure building. Carmine caught down to the 1v1. Elite up against
Oh,
Les.
Les fucking wins it anyway.
Holds on. Vitality clawing back
So
in.
Vitality just going back to the
okay.
send it.
So a little bit to the foot of the gas a tiny bit, and then KC just found that little opening. Completely changed the round, but.
Thank you, Ren. I'm teaching my child to count down from 40, and this stream
Last at
helps
the
a
end,
lot.
the little left movement. I don't know if you know about that one, Pansy. Yeah, the little
My
jiggle.
hard pivot into child's educational content is going to be worth
I try
big
and do
time.
it.
How's it going?
That's what a big bucks is on
Not
YouTube.
great.
Yeah, Brent,
Yeah.
dress up as
Way better game
Spider-Man.
than NA on the hikes. Yeah.
Do you need compliments right now? Like, are you feeling a little worried?
What's going on?
A timeout.
Timeout Vitality.
Well, what do you think about this take? Okay, Egyptian Overlord says these are the 2 best teams we've seen in kickoff so far.
Nah, that's harsh on 100 Thieves.
That's what I'm thinking. I think 100 Thieves might be better than KC.
Yeah, I'd put 100 Thieves.
I'm not sure yet though, but I think
And we
I would have
didn't
KC
watch
at
EDG,
third of what
so-
we've seen. Yeah, yeah, we didn't watch EDG. We've got to be clear about that. We're ignoring China in this assessment just yet. This gameplay looks higher quality than 100 Thieves. I mean, the 100 Thieves defense on Bind did look very similar to just what they did last year when they were sending it.
Penny trying to come in through on the ramp, but there's no one here to be affected by that armor.
It kind of depends on how good MRBR are, because MRBR got fucking destroyed on Lotus, and I think to some degree they might have made 100 Thieves just look like gods because they ran over them. But 100 Thieves looked so coordinated on that Lotus. They were like perfectly coordinated with Asana's Neon.
Bit rough. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you're seeing it as well.
I don't know. Need a bit more data yet, but I don't think it's a
Marty.
don't think it's a terrible take to say these are the 2 best teams.
Oh no.
Oh, Martin, bro.
I mean,
did you like that?
Had he hit the shot,
yeah,
it would have been round.
Right. Didn't.
But you can see how surprised Vitality was.
Yes, because I mean, even with that
happened for 9 rounds.
yeah, that deep horn felt really
Kicks
obvious
gets
that there was
ult
going to be
up
pressure
plan.
behind it, but even then they were still doubting it because there had been none. But in the meantime, Vitality get past that first issue of Martine, and they're already on towards the site now. Divides in place, so they have real
Surely
security
Kicks
here.
plays off site if he's got.
And that post plant in this position, look at
I
these
just
ults.
ended.
He's ripping
Look
the
at
breach
until
ult.
they have
Yeah, I think he's
Safe
delaying
still
for the
seeing pretty
salvo
good
because
at
he's 10
kicks. This is
seconds
all-
to the back.
This is not a fun
Jiggle
situation for
peeking with his
Michael
breach ult
to
out,
try
just
and build
ready
back
to
in on it.
delay
Actually,
them.
a bit of a kind of
I like that
push
decision.
back onto the site, reclaiming the space that maybe
Now they
Carmichael
have
thought was
full time to
available.
cool
It's
down.
certainly
Just
not.
use it when they're trying to
Durka
set up for
doing
retake.
everything he can to
Did they,
help
or did they
pressure
use the
build
salvo
kicks
just
in
then?
They used it
unison.
at the
And now they
beginning of
switch
their
places
exit,
here.
and they've got it in like
Durka
5
being the
seconds.
lethal force on the site, and he's
Oh, yeah,
still
they don't now.
finding impact. Just down
Yeah,
to
you don't need
Sadak.
it.
And nothing feels
They have
secure,
so
nothing feels
much
safe.
delay.
He's going to catch
it's
one.
kinda crazy.
A moonwalking Durka isn't much, but
Man,
still,
they're playing this
Vitality.
really nicely.
Yeah, solid as a rock there. Love that little play back into the site.
I don't think they should have done it, but the fact that they did it together at the same time, that kind of unison? Yep. Was nice to see. You know?
It was.
It would have been nicer if Kicks didn't have to plant the spike. He would have been off the site, being able to use the breach shot, not having to like create some kind of. But it's nice to see that they're able to create these kind of situations mid-range.
Okay, we got Yorewolf.
Okay, what
We
else
got
do we have
knives.
here? Knives for Durka, and Martin's got his. Sadly, Martin not maybe feeling
Now on defense, Vitality
down
are
middle
gonna
now.
have to lean on Durka, just having like an op
He
either
really
on
is
D
starting
or
mid
A,
every
and
round.
just being able to hold probably
It
A.
would be nice to see him
But
occasionally.
either being able to hold
do
mid
something
or
like
A,
that
like
extra
they're just gonna have to get him an op and
Even
just
if
get
mid is their
himself. So.
standard.
This time the drone's going to go for a little wander. Spots out at least one. Doesn't catch Martin though.
Fuck, I paused the thing instead of muting my mic. What? I'm a second behind, guys. Don't worry about it, though.
Straight back towards B, it looks like.
I'm not pausing for
I'm surprised
stupidity.
they didn't lean more on the AXX given the success that Vitality had.
The Elite has played this position recently.
Nice from
That is a nice angle.
You can see how close the
I
util from
always
Teo
forget
was
to check
there,
that when
but
I'm going
Elite still had a
in.
little bit
This
of room to
smoke, I
play
really
with.
like
He's
this
taken away
smoke.
Durka,
The
who had
Sugetsu
those
keeps
knives if he
giving them on
wanted
sight.
it. Now
'Cause you can, like,
Vitality might
tuck
struggle
into
here.
it,
This is a little bit
and you
trickier
can
to
use
try
it
and
to
take
jump
towards
up
his side. I
onto
don't know
the
if they
top as
fancy
well.
going into this, but adjusting right up towards ramp here.
30
Again,
seconds
you're
left.
seeing all the util poured in. Martin,
Hello.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
there,
he's on his own.
Everything.
He's just
in a bit
dead.
of a predicament
I
himself.
think they were
Vice.
supposed to be
Elite's
going
on
through
get
the wall at
tracks,
once, and they
and
got
Martin
kind of body
might
blocked by the
just dip
Euro.
away from this, really. There's not much more he can achieve.
Well, it's Sugetsu, bro. Like,
Sugetsu trying to feed?
I mean, there's no time, but
Desperately trying to let Vitality back into the round?
yeah.
Time though. Yeah, you got 10
You
seconds.
got money as well. They
I
just
don't
think
think
they're
they can
running
even
down
get
on
that
them.
spike in safely. Elite can die for it almost, you know what I mean? 4 now. No plant, no problems. This is looking like
These fucking
Carmine Court.
stat padders.
Gonna secure enough of this. Hold it down.
Last round in the half.
Make it up to 4 to 7.
No sense in saving now.
Yeah, as I said, a bit surprised that Vitality leaning towards the B after what seemed to me quite easy success on A a few times. Even the round they lost, it was due to Martin coming in and hitting a shot that
Ridiculous.
Yes.
Breaks his wrist.
4. 7-5 could be winnable. Could KC do it? Could they win?
This is a big round though. KC would be very happy if they go into the other half of 5.
It would be a massive way to make themselves at least have a bit of buffer to play with. But knives there for Durka. So he's got to be really careful on this job as well. She's just opting to be a little bit more
Which game
cautious.
ends
Martin
first?
sitting more
Gathering towards
passive.
middle now.
But we do
KC
have
are
2
going for
players.
some sort of-
Yeah, Elite's here as well.
The Americas
Durka
game
with
might
that
finish first.
uncharacteristic miss and a quick punish. Martin springs the trap. They all
God, what a big
converge
fight in
towards
mid.
middle, and it's rewarded.
I am a little bit confused why, like,
For Carmine
I
Court,
like
but
it.
Safe's
I
still alive,
understand
keeps
the
this within
concept
touching
of trying to be
distance. It's not
balanced on your
impossible.
attack side, like not
Maybe a little
always doing these big
uphill short,
execs.
but he's
Sometimes you
got
have to
them
play
too.
slow. Sometimes you have to prod mid. You can't be predictable.
but they've
But when
already
you
got
have
themselves in
When you have a
pretty
one
conflict,
strategy that's working really well for going site exec into post plant,
And that's what your comp is designed
it's not
for.
working. Yep, and it's not working when you go slowly through mid. And it's the final round, so there's no more conditioning left to do.
Slip back towards A main.
He's got armor
I
Do
mean,
you
again,
really
they,
take the
they
mid
have
fight?
delay here.
Refresh.
So he's going to use the drone. That's going to go back
Well, not now.
sides. Unless looked a
Now you gotta use
little
ult
bit
and
Unless with the
distracted there,
3K.
unable to find
You
impact
gotta
through
try and
heaven.
kill someone now.
Armageddon going to come in. Quite early on this.
He'd have to play
Not taking all
amazingly
that
here.
fast just yet. He wants a 1v1. He does get it.
Okay,
But of
5
course,
for
every
KC,
gets
not
it.
bad.
And
That is,
Carmine Court
I
back
think
up
that's
to 5.
fantastic for KC.
I would say that is good.
They'll take that one.
You
A bit of
absolutely
speed.
would.
Thank you.
Massive
Okay, so
defensive.
9-3 attack half on
That's what
bind
we
would be
keep in
good,
mind.
and a
5
7-5
to 7
defense.
here
on
by
Well,
that.
Vitality.
7,
Lost the
like,
lead,
look,
but it's
when
not
you
comfortable
win
yet.
pistol and you
Carmine
end up
Court,
with
there's
7,
life in them. They've still
that's
got that
okay.
fight in them, and you don't want to see
Against a team
any
that
of
just
this
beat the
going
piss out of
any
you,
lower
map
quality.
1.
This is a good
I wasn't
game
taking that into
between these
account.
two.
I was
wanna
just
see
talking
this
about
sort
in
tempo
all
kept up
in all
onto
walks
that
of
second
Valorant.
half, coming up in just a second.
Get me in a fucking ranked game. We win pistol and we have 7 on attack, and I'm going okay half.
You're such a... You must really motivate the fucking troops in your ranked games. You're like, all right, guys, we did adequately. You'd be out there on the stage like,
They
please
would
don't
run through a
celebrate.
brick wall for me.
Let's red zone the other game, shall we?
Round.
Okay, 2G just won their 3rd round. What is the comp? Oh, they're running the Breach Tejo idea.
Best, most ideal plant spot.
Both are.
All right.
Oh, wait, is this a mirror match?
It
is?
Yeah, mirror.
That flank is coming from Gobert. They had that locked up, so well played.
Brazil on Brazil Prime, just straight up.
Round, by the way. I mean, not a pure
Brazil,
had a
you
couple
can't call
decent
this
weapons.
Brazil on Brazil
Messi trade
crime.
out towards rubble that they
Me
ended up
looking at the
sort of
Furia
prevailing
roster,
in that allowed
where
them
is
to
the
pull out to
Brazilian?
Ping over to another side. That's an attacker's advantage, I guess. Given how
The B-Dog's granddad's cousin
Penny is ready to get back into
was
yeah, there's 14 and 3. What did they? I mean,
born
that
on an
makes it
American
well.
airbase in Brazil.
It's pretty wild.
They have adders in Brazil, like the venomous snake.
Showstopper in hand this round. Still guns to be bought for Furia.
What
Still
the
working
f... oh my god.
Yeah,
Benny?
B-Dog, Brazil dog.
Let's go really
Ah, you know there is hot dogs. There's a place near me, a Brazilian place near me that sells Brazilian hot dogs.
That transcript earlier right after the game spelled blue wrong in French, and I just wanted everyone to know that.
There's a Brazilian place in York.
Yeah, there's a Brazilian place in the area, not in York. It actually it serves feijoada that's fucking great, and it also does a vegan feijoada. Oh, you legends. Feijoada is amazing. It does its own hot sauce as well. That's just like got so much garlic in it. It's amazing.
They're testing tree already. Furia with 2 players might look to double face this silence. He's got to be forced away.
Furia's popping up.
Oh, unreal showing from this guy.
They're just better.
Nice. And then pouncing for 3.
Just better.
And it was that flanking presence that just
oh my god, we're back.
from LZ
Oh yeah, we are. We're like 40 seconds in.
So is it a little bit like that?
Holy
okay,
shit.
first move made.
What the fuck happened?
Who was he talking about Brazilian food?
That was so fast.
Show a bit of presence.
Did they take a halftime break?
We see the
Yeah, they must have.
through for
Yeah, they did. They just got back into it really quickly.
Middle to see what's going on there.
Feijoada this dick.
They are going to have to do
That doesn't.
more work to kind of figure out
That's not. I haven't been got. I haven't been got. Man insists after being got.
Contact towards A, draws the players over. Oh, this is all over the map. Safe getting a little bit more.
They know what KC have been doing. They know that they harbor wall heaven, and then either sight and push through it, or spawn.
What Kazaf's running for?
Okay, you know they're gonna push back sight. You know they are. They did this last time. All right, so instead you stun them and get in front of the wall.
Close now. Got to make a go of it. It is going to get deadly. Flooding on in. It's elite.
Big destroy the dart.
Who's meant to always be that kind of 1-2.
You know they're gonna push. You know they're gonna push. They did this last time on the last pistol.
Time, though, 10 seconds. Keep in mind where the spike is.
Look at Durka. Look at Durka. Where's he off to?
And somehow threaded the goddamn needle. How's he done this? On the back.
Can he dash on?
Now we're just in a different round. What? Oh, nice.
Oh my god, that's so well played by Durka.
Wow. That's where you just like individual, just fucking need a moment, vitality, get one.
Yeah, the kick stun was great though as well. As soon as the harbor wall came out, instant breach stun, that forces more utility out of them through the choke point and wastes time. Buys time for rotate.
It was a little bit dangerous, but I don't hate it.
And Durka feasts.
I want to see more of these retakes and how they're going to work. Because I do think that Fnatic did have
What the hell was that from Jake? Okay, guys, I don't know what the hell that was from Jake, because I'm watching Common Core Vitality.
Yes. Breach stun's going to come in as well.
Jake,
It
what?
is brutal.
Not ready yet.
Okay, so this does give Durka the angle. Nice. Gets elite, gets away. Durka's doing really
you have been
big
put into the
progress
fucking
over towards his
blender.
ult as well. Oh my god.
Wow.
Where do you go? Where do you go?
And
Try
there's a good
There's
combo.
no way
There's a
out,
good
really.
combo.
Paste.
Stuck in a box.
No, you're not going in there
Reaching
anytime
the
soon.
value.
There's Martine. Ugh, just the gives him pieces of the bodies left towards the connector there in middle. Trex gonna find him comfortably. Martine, it's a formality.
It seems like an abstract thing, but like, imagine that util being used on a retake. Like, that's what we're dealing with.
Yes. It's a good example of it, right? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. That was, you know, one to get out of the way, but in zone flawless, always good there. Gonna keep this bonus in a really deadly spot.
Okay, let's see what Common Core can cook up.
Couple steps.
You feel like
closing
with
out this
no
game with
Sentinel
victory, but it's
whatsoever,
very, and you can see how uncomfortable that was. You had Trex just waiting.
who's going
It
to
was
be the lurk
literally
for
a
them to get
trap.
to?
Perfectly placed. Big round now. KC, if you got something in mind, you don't want to let Vitality
Suketsu's going to have a big half here.
Let's just see if KC
One Vitality fan.
it up on their attacks. So last time they were doing a lot of mid defaults last time and not really using middle at all. Like they would take it and do nothing with it at all. Go back to its
Are you saying that those 3 fans that they interviewed mid-game, or 2 of them are just
I
fake?
think then that kind of begs
They
the
left
question,
in
what do we
disgust
think of
after Vitality lost
preparation? Are
mine.
they keeping that in mind? Did they watch that and think
This
"Oh,
is
it's a
no
little bit
super
interesting," or
team.
does it even not play a factor?
To be fair,
Seeing
what
Durka
is it?
already
It's
taking
half
a lot
past
of space
midnight
here.
though.
I think it just means that they don't have to care too much
is
about those deep middle.
Very late day there, yeah.
Here it looks like they
Why the
do
fuck do
wanna
they start so
deal with
late?
it on some level.
Still pretty early in the
I'm
game.
not sure
Maybe
why
just
they
to try
start
and
so.
get
Well, they don't start
Well,
so.
yeah,
late.
they
It's
don't. I
around
suppose it
5.
just went
No,
super late.
that is
Just
actually.
technically.
Feels like they're
5
aware of
p.m.
what
is
they were
late.
going
What
for.
time does it start in America?
think
It's like
they-
what, local
Climb
time.
those stairs, though.
1 or 2 or
Timing is
something.
everything on that.
Wow.
Much
Get
earlier.
punished. They're so close on some of these angles. Just a pixel
It's 6
away.
p.m. Oh, it's
Safe.
6
Gotta
p.m.
be careful.
local, right? Because
Keeps
it's
us
5
cool.
p.m. for me in the
I'm looking
UK.
at Durka. Looking at Trex. Do they start to try and get involved? Durka
Yeah, 6
does
p.m. is
pull the
very
trigger,
late
so he's
start
gonna
time.
draw a reaction. Careful now. Carmine Costa. Oh,
big
big from
kill.
Martin there.
This was a slow
shot
round,
there,
really
takes away
trying to
Durka.
mess with people, like
Yeah.
inserting people
And a
through
miss
mid, seeing if they
read,
could work a
potentially.
pick. This is the kind of slower round that I was looking
Should
for.
be the green light for Carmine
It's
Court.
very slow though. They hit
Themselves
the
a
site with
planted.
20 seconds.
Early use of some util here. I'm a little bit surprised.
They
but
can salvo this. They can salvo
Go
this.
for some kind of
Yeah.
or some kind of kill, but
Impulse
Plant,
salvo.
plant,
getting
plant,
involved. Look at
the
the time
plant.
here.
4
Now
seconds.
6 seconds
They don't have
to
time.
time.
No time.
They got
They
it. They got
denied
it.
killing them.
This is
They
absolutely
didn't
unreal.
realize they
They
denied the
just
plant.
about got
I
the kill
thought
in
they
the
had
end there.
time.
Brother.
I think
I think they
didn't.
got off.
I
Got
think
off
that
it.
they just had time.
You think?
I mean, they did if they
don't
stuck it out in the open on the back.
Yeah, they did. They just stuck it on the like under
I was a little bit
under
surprised
I didn't
that
see
we
the
didn't play
planting.
more
under
for
troll.
Vitality,
No, yeah, it went
even though
off.
we were down.
They were. Look.
Oh,
I do think that
Or maybe
No.
not.
Durka
No,
was
they
being
didn't.
a bit
I don't think they did.
overextended.
Oh,
I think
I
they
don't know.
could have if they planted it
UI
immediately when they're out of the salvo, but
the UI bugged,
I want
so
to see
there's
this
no way
kind
of
of
really
play out
knowing.
how I think it should be,
Okay.
rather than kind of just.
What does that
brawling-
mean? What does that mean?
Like instead of brawling this middle so much, like
It looked good
if
though.
if
The
we know that
vitality
the
there.
opponent is going towards the side XX, and we're in a position to play for this retake, I want to see.
Well, the stun was a bit early.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
from
Pacey.
kick.
Does he find Durka? Yep, spots him. And sees kicks now. Gonna take sight, gonna force them into this, I want to say deep position, but Vitality looks so willing to kind of fringe fight towards these sites here.
There we
Sadak
go. This should be fun.
keeping
With all
some
the
space
util we should
secure,
get.
but they are chomping at the
Kicks
bit here,
almost getting through
Vitality.
those.
Waiting on that util flood to come in. His kicks to draw first blood, but Sadak with the response.
How did
Salvo's
none
gonna
of
try
those
and
bullets
conduct
hit
destroying, but doesn't get what he
What?
needs to.
We're gonna
Is
forward a
Sadak's still
second.
alive here? I mean, I don't know how he is still alive, but he gets away on 7 HP. And now Vitality starting to feel a bit of pressure now. How do they clear that backside? How do they get it on this cross? So far unwatched
Sadak's like
until
Rasputin. He's
about
taking
now. So-
damage from every
Durka's
source
seen
and
another, but it's
survived.
Liam to get to in
It's all that
unison.
matters, though. He
Trex
survived.
knows that this one's done. He has to back away from this.
Winnable.
Carmichael clawing into this matchup now.
Gonna be a bad buy for
Starting to get some
Vitality.
rounds on the board here, up
Light
to
shield
7.
value on
And
Sadak?
Vitality will need an answer soon.
What was he on? He was
Beautiful from
on
KC, so their composition
28
doesn't have as much of
and
that
then regen his
post-planting
shield or
skill.
something?
So what
Did
they
it
often
actually
like
keep
to
him
do is try and
alive?
go for
I'm
those
hoping
open
that Fury
plants.
win this
Their
game
exec
and
is
win this
strong,
map,
meaning that
so
like
that then
they have the
we
space
can
to
just
go for
straight
that
up.
open plant.
He was on
and then they'll
45
play a few
health. He
people
regen
forward.
some
So
HP.
we can
Sadak
just
Yeah,
straight up
presumably
go
he
into
did keep
NRG
him
glide
alive.
down early.
Use deep. They're going to fight off of that, make it as awkward
Oh,
as
that's
possible,
Rosé.
and they still have the contingency of the spam in the post plant because of that open plant.
Okay, it's gonna be Durka knives and
For the
Trex
adjustment, I think
rifle.
Vitality, they need to think about this kind of, do they have the protocol of dealing with an aggressive post plant, or are they used to teams playing that offside post? Because those fault lines and salvos are going to need to change positions.
140 onto Durka.
I like seeing
That takes a lot of the sting out of this round. Pretty difficult for Durka to be able to get
What
kills.
time is it where I am?
Well,
It's
And he's
half
one to
11.
punish Durka, who's invested a great deal to this round. He's down now on 10 HP. The only other
I
real
think one
impact
rifle
play
is
was
better
the
than
Trex
two
slow
stun.
walking
plant, but
drone
was
is
safe
so
over.
funny.
Yeah.
This is now getting to crunch
I don't
time.
understand why you do it though in a situation
Carmichael
like
was
that.
starting to get a lot
Is it?
better.
Because like
Meat
you're
on the game.
reducing the distance that you clear.
Depends on what map.
And if you
Now,
go
don't wanna
fast but they
let that
break
slip
it,
or give opportunities over.
doesn't that just give you good info?
What's
anyway,
wrong with
does it?
half 11?
Knives.
A player
I think my
there.
plan would be to stay far away, see what he
Oh, my
does. He's
stream's
always
lagging.
going to make some kind of play.
Why is that a problem?
Even now, he's gone.
Do you need me to count again?
But
I
he's
like
gone
counting.
for another. He's got a creative position. He can jump
I
over,
count slowly,
get a bit
slowly.
Yeah, I guess it's off the back of safe here, right? That's what we're waiting on. Okay,
They
safe
don't
seen
know
him.
you cleared? Yeah, maybe.
And he's been caught in this
Oh
corner.
my
Insane.
god.
Wow. Wow.
That's taken a lot of the sting out of this round. He won't be able to get kills on 10
Perfect
HP.
play in unison with safe.
That's
kind of
wrong.
setting the
Stupid
tone
balls
of
ain't
Half
the
11
trap.
means 10:30. Well,
No,
no,
it
it doesn't.
holding
Not where
L's
time.
Wrong.
Probably doesn't.
Getsu and
Caspar
Elite
Wilkinson without an L.
up
Wrong.
against 5, but they do have pistols. Trex has the Phantom. Durka, of course, the knife's still there, but it's not easy. Time running low. They got to make that move. And Durka, he
Oh my
wants
God.
this, and he might just get
it would have been a
Easy.
crazy ace. The clip, bro. The clip.
Thrifty, nonetheless,
It really is
off
easy
the
for
back
Durka.
of
It's too easy
Durka.
for Durka.
Never doubt him again.
Why did Fnatic get rid of Durka?
Quite a good player, that guy.
I simply do not understand.
I feel very proud right now.
You feel like it's like your child's gone up.
Someone
know
said to me that, do you think Fnatic would have got rid of
Seeing him
Durka
on a
if they
different team.
knew Leo was going to be playing?
Nice.
Ah, right. Like if they knew they were losing Leo as well. They definitely knew.
No, but like if
during
Leo
the
was
season.
playing, would they have got rid of Durka?
Yes, you get
Like, is
to-
it a bit of a
He's
lack of
actually managed
belief
to
that,
get a
maybe,
salt course out
you know,
there.
let's
But they're
just
still
go a bit
paying
cheaper?
Leos.
This has been
They're still
Yeah,
paying
no, but
Leos
like,
to
let's
some
go a
extent.
bit cheaper
Actually, like
because
what they're
maybe we
doing,
don't
that.
feel like, you know, we're necessarily going
It's
to be
also
like
the next
contending for full
layers.
titles.
Right,
One thing
I
to note is that
see.
Vitality
Whereas if we
keep
feel
getting
like,
away
oh,
with
we're
this one
gonna
as a bit
win,
of a
we
budget
can
one.
win
just by having
titles this year.
someone jiggling.
You know, we go all
I think
in.
that needs to be pushed off from KC.
That's interesting. I had never thought about it like that.
Doing enough to force Martin away
But if
as
that
well.
was the
They
case,
don't
why
have
not
much
drop
info
Leo
on
as
this
well?
map. It feels uncomfortable. Even if they
Well,
walk
'cause if
back
he
towards
comes
B,
back,
they
he's
still,
still Leo.
there's a little bit of doubt when it comes to where maybe one of them is being
Yeah,
safe
but
after that
at the moment
earlier
you're spending a
start.
lot of money to
Again,
keep him on the
still-
bench,
still,
and
second-
as you're saying, like,
Sorry, Lass has still got this line on A. They've used
if
the
you're taking a
Vice flash
budget
to
year,
try
you
and
take
push
a
him off,
budget
but he's
year,
just
you
there.
go all in on it, don't you?
We should see the rotation.
I guess they're trying
forward.
to just
Durka moving
retain
across
him
right now.
for when they,
It was almost a
I
little
don't know,
too
yeah,
late,
for
but
when they
you know,
do
they'll
try
get
to
there in
win.
the end.
It's an
Safe
interesting theory.
Doesn't instantly fall away. Does get caught by the Fade ultimate coming in. Carmine Core will get the site hit. 30 seconds they want to use to try and get a pre-take started. Durka
What?
does have a look towards window. It's elite to find kicks, and actually a bit more pressure than Durka probably wanted there. Forced away.
Casey are pulling
Ult,
the shit
nice
back.
usage coming out from Elite, costing them a big chunk of time here. But with the flank coming in, they can't sit safe.
What's
so
the
they
cooldown? 10 seconds.
forward. Carmine Core getting creative in this
Oh
post
my
plant
God.
now. Martin
Playing the aggressive pose.
loses his teammate in the form of Elite here, and now
Safe
Safe
got
starting
two
to
there.
tear him down. That's only two though. Martin eventually takes it back away.
Durka.
Arvez isolates Durka. You're looking at Trex now in
Does
a
he have
1v2.
any time to work with?
Time is
You
running
can't
low
make up
though.
there in time.
That ain't the dart that you're looking for.
All right, so 8 rounds to
Trade
KC.
out of positioning here.
They can still
Nullifying
buy
the flank,
Vitality.
forcing them forward, and they succeeded in the scenario.
Can they?
Carmine Core
Oh,
right
yeah.
I think
back
so.
up here, eight
Trex can
rounds.
drop.
I think I highlighted it earlier that KC
Trex
they
can
like to
drop
use
and
middle a
maybe
little
even
bit, but
drop
then
like a
don't do
bulldog
too
as
much
well.
with it. And I think with Vitality's information on A main there,
Tory
I don't see
Sideshow
the
can't
whole
fathom a
opportunity to stay
company
middle
not
if we
firing a
know
sick
that
employee.
KC aren't going to be coming up. They
At
haven't
first
shown
I thought it
anything
was
deep on
because
the
he
Saying
side.
was
they're under no
insurance,
obligation.
then I
Obviously, it
remembered
would
that this
be
year
like
with
I saw
public
last
health
morally
game.
wrong,
I think in
but
that situation,
why
Durka
not?
should be ready to flood in and help that be
France
set.
posted earlier right after the
Get that
game
free
spelled
boost.
blue
the
wrong
money's
in
large
French.
enough, I
I
can't
can't imagine
imagine
to know
otherwise
that.
we're playing
Thank
actually
you,
having
boss.
the
At
ethics
first I
to
thought it was
keep it
because
Wing
you
right now, they're kind of
wouldn't have health insurance, then I
Just
remember
out
this
of
is
a sense
EMEA
of
with public
doing the
health
right
care.
thing.
Whoa, twist the knife.
And we know
Whilst
that
you're
KC
there,
are
twist
going
the
for
knife and the fucking
It's not like any of
Americans.
the other people in esports give a fuck about their ethics.
Okay. Vitality, timeout here.
I'm
and
not
we-
kidding. The Americas game is going to be over. It's 10 to
You think it's
5.
going to be faster?
Yeah, it is.
It is 10-5.
Oh my god, it actually, we're going to miss the entirety of the match.
I gotta go. I gotta go feed Wyatt's cat. Fucking
Classic
EMEA game.
EMEA.
I'm gonna miss the start of the next America's game too.
That
Bro,
is ridiculous.
Bro, I picked fucking 2G, and I was like, the
You're a
fucking
lunatic
gods
for
have,
that.
have decided that
No way.
this is going to be my week.
I think, didn't we all pick 2G because Furio were playing with a complete...
We didn't find out until after.
Oh, right, yeah.
Kurt told us after
Honestly,
the
though,
show.
we would have. We
Yeah.
would have picked 2G. If we knew that Furio were playing with, like, a tier 2 squad.
Okay, going for the buy.
Yeah.
Massive aggression towards A.
Is that a 4-1?
That was cobbled together at the
4-1
last
on the
minute
defense.
as well.
Okay. I
mean, not that they're bad players
let's
or
see,
anything,
Let's see
but
on the challenge on the other
2G
side,
should
because
be
it's
winning that one.
mostly been, I think Sugetsu being the one challenged over towards B with those deeper pressure points.
Like the salvo
That's
there
nice,
when you're
just
trying to
working
fight
towards
over
Strex's ult
A
there.
main. Because normally when you're trying to fight
very rarely
hard
get to
over
see
A
that on
main,
this map. They kind
box
of
is the
orb
biggest
grab
thing
for the
to
defense.
over.
and
Yeah,
I
the
love
little
it,
box.
honestly.
Yeah.
Let's
It
give
just
them
forces them out
options.
into the open so you can take fights.
Okay, you know Harbour Fate baited here.
Forced off here.
Nice
Kind of buy a
stuff.
little bit of time. They're going to be in though, so the plant is going to be there. You're going to have that harbour ult
Full
clearing
retake,
out all the
Silver ult.
space.
For
We'll
denial.
start noting the players potentially towards CT.
Trex
You
is
see the
setting up his ult, I
post-plant set
think,
up
for the
now. So it's the retake
wrong.
potential.
Late
from
on the
Vitality.
server
There's the
ult.
Hunter's Fury. A little
They
surprise
pulled
that goal.
the
Monster's trying to
default.
clear out close. Gonna catch
I think
Martin,
they
sends him away.
No, I
Almost
think
on
they
the
pulled
ball.
default.
Durka tries to get
thought they'd
active.
taken him off
Up
it.
from Ness, has a little look down, doesn't get
But they didn't
anything. A
realize
little
they
bit of
planted
chip damage,
bridge.
but he wanted to kill. Sadak. He's trying to get back here. This is so dangerous. Look at the pour on of Util. Turns the flash. Gets
It's so
back.
difficult getting through
Hammers
that harbor.
Yeah, that
1-2
harbor shit.
punch. Carmine Core holding on till then.
just
Trex
saving.
going to answer back himself. Brings it down to a 3v2. But the time is an
Winnable.
issue.
Winnable, Carmine Core.
Very
This
winnable.
is going to be
Very
a pull the
winnable.
plug. But they're already saving. They want to keep these weapons. I wouldn't mind doing some damage, but I don't think he's going to get much out of this one. Actually, I've lied. Of course he does. Of course he gets to. That's fine
Just
from
saying,
him.
did they win this?
But at the end of the day,
And they did. I
a
think
round
it's
is a round, and it's
11-5.
Carmine
They're
Course
in
with a
attack
Red
timeout.
Bull clutch.
But I think it's
Shit,
11-5.
that's when they're taking the tag
Yeah, it's
time.
11-5.
So I think that, again, the same kind of theory on B for KC is that they want to play deep, and it's the same.
That's so
here.
funny we missed an
They're
attack.
going for that
That's
open
such a
plant
fast
and playing
game, though.
deep,
That is
and
an
we saw
incredibly quick
Vice
game.
Wall and Thorns was
Because
being used
we were,
to
what were we,
deny
like
that
halfway through
choke,
Bind when it began?
a choke,
Or like beginning of
and then
Bind
you
when
see
it
the
began?
Harbor
Yeah,
Cascades
and there hasn't
was
been
being
a
used there
tech
too.
pause like
It's kind of
in it
No,
since then.
this was just
Playing
a
slow.
in the
There's
moment.
this was just a close
Maybe Vitality can have
game
an
with
answer,
timeouts
again,
being
changing
used.
how they're
Yeah,
gonna
a lot,
kind
like
of
both
use
teams
that.
using the full amount of timeouts, and they'd be saving.
retakes
so
aren't as
like,
easy as I
spin it
thought.
around.
No, they're certainly not. And we are seeing again this sort of pressure play to
You
try and
push
get
out
the ults.
into
I wonder if there's
EMEA
a
and then trying to
push
scramble
back
to cover
into
the mid
this.
gap.
because they got info on this one, so it is not the pickup they were probably hoping.
They're looking to go for safe salt,
Yeah.
I think.
That
The
seems
same
like a logical
idea
choice. They could
again
have gone
off
for
the
kicks
timeout.
potentially, but
But again, they
Who
just
knows?
ditch safe.
Safe look.
he was the safe bet.
Safe looks
Should
like he
be a
really wants to
pretty
kill for his ult.
informative drone
That's a
here,
nice
at
stun
least
to
to
suppress,
suppress,
though.
and a lot of util on top. They now know what's going on, but Vitality is standing their
Killed the
ground here.
drone.
Yeah, falling
He didn't
towards
reload in
backside, but
time,
still trying to
and he
fight this out.
still managed to
Call
kill
it
two
out.
of them.
Safe will always
Wow.
get you value. As
They're
will
so
Durka
good at
with
just
one.
brawling.
So now
Their
Sugetsu
players are
left
so
in a
skilled.
1v3. He brings it down to a 1v2.
Me too.
Our drone is up in the air.
Still got dart though.
Just gotta be cautious on that. Doesn't want to get noted.
Drone.
I think he got spotted at the end. Didn't get tagged though. Need 4 kills from him here.
You know the server's
45
here,
seconds, he's got
and
loads of
you know
time
that
to
Les
play with.
was here, don't you?
Wow, he's just gonna.
Wait,
He
maybe they
might
don't
use
know
it.
about Les. Maybe they only know
not.
Trex.
You've got Les and Trex to handle. You know where Trex was roughly. Less, maybe a little less known. And 30 seconds, you can define the map how many
Sugetsu?
seconds left.
Bit of a demon.
It's a very niche situation.
But he's up
because
against
the map
Les
is
and
so
Trex.
wide in this 2v1.
The quality of players
You
in
know
this
that they're gonna
match
be
is
staying together. So when he does
phenomenal.
go towards B now, he's going to have plenty of time to make some kind of play. And he should know that.
They've cleared A now.
He's playing like it.
it's match point with 2G on low
Seconds.
eco.
Still
It's
taking a
match
couple
point, man.
cautionary
And we
steps
haven't
just to
even
We're
make
got
not
to
even gonna
10
get
kills.
close to finishing.
It's insane.
If this goes
It's
deep
actually
OT, we
insane.
might actually start the other game
This
first.
is choice.
Oh,
It's crazy. Hello. Yes.
That's a choice. Okay. I guess maybe expecting him to sit in a deeper post-plant position, but an open plant here he wants one, but oh, the timing.
Oh
Christ,
my
the timing.
God.
Oh! Sugetsu
Oh my
answers
God.
back with his own Red Bull clutch. It's all his
Is the
now.
Americas game
Tying
over?
up at 10 apiece. These two teams are heating up now.
I love it.
It's huge work from him. I mean, we've been saying it, right? Seeing Sugetsu hit this
Yeah,
level of
he got a
form,
bit
that's 4
fortunate
for
there
him in
with the
round.
timing of going through the
Beautifully
disaster.
played. Cool.
Oh,
And it is the issue, right? You look at the money, Mini. They're going down to Poundland. They're going down to Aldi, Lidl. They can't get anything. You know, they're looking for
God, wow,
bargains
harsh
out
on
here.
Aldi
They got
and
a couple
Lidl.
of ults, but you can't be using them willy-nilly now. You know, you got to be thinking about it.
compared
On the
with
other side,
Poundland.
money's good. Couple ults on the horizon. They do have the Armageddon there. They do have Kixes. They do have one away from Les's, but it's not now. So this could be the game going, at
Wow.
least lead-wise, towards
God,
Carmichael.
if KC win this,
Could. Or Durka does something silly. I don't know.
Yeah, Vitality don't seem to find the answer. I mean, that was their round. Like, they did very well on that hold initially.
Felt like it.
Okay,
Fury
well, the
won.
Americas game just
Backside
finished.
seemed really good.
yeah.
Durka keeps doing this thing where he's like running backwards and holding mouse one.
Second
I don't really
EMEA
like
game
spraying
is
through
done.
smokes whilst running. It's
Oh, what the fuck?
A new look for him.
new look,
Okay.
yeah, quite like it.
Okay. Good info there for Trex.
Mm.
Hard to hold this. Hold there for Martin.
Time to jump.
He's going to opt for it. I mean, why take a risk?
He's missed him, hasn't he?
Oh, did they see the player tucked in the corner? Does it make a difference? We're going to find out. Again, he does go for this. He's got it more than he hasn't. They still check on this, which I like. That was diligent, not to be reading too much into the approach. They still cross the T's, dot the I's. That is lovely.
Oh, Sideshow's gone quiet. He thinks they might win.
And now just Durka. But is it ever just Durka? I've made that mistake before. I said, oh, it's just Floor. Durka, though, one off from the knives. He could get that here, ideally. And he might just be out with the gun. Yeah, probably a fair shout on this. Sugetsu might not be having it, though.
Yeah, KC, they've been bringing us back for a while now.
Sugetsu's going to be loving this, too.
I mean, yes, they're not even bringing it back at this point. They are leading back.
It's been
Carmine
firmly
Cores
back for a
are
bit.
back in the lead. It took 21 rounds to get here, but they did get here. Big old slow mini. What are you doing, right? You need that
But he's
slam
screaming
dunk
his
round.
big
You need
blue
that
balls off.
I think
You're back.
What's
Well,
happened?
America's
You weren't fucking watching!
No, no.
Your team's winning!
I want to see. I'd love to see
Oh,
Pog.
Pog. Wait, Sugetsu won the 1v2?
Yeah, you won the 1v2.
Oh.
The nasty little two-piece.
Furia won as well.
The ideal choice, but it doesn't seem like they're
America's is already over.
too much.
Oh, that's so silly.
4 rounds in
They're
a
about to
row.
have the fastest day of all
The
time.
Durka round basically in between.
They actually
so it's
might.
been
NRG might
a
smoke
half
C9
from
as well.
Carmine Core.
I wonder there. Just want to point out.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
think
move the
that
cam, yeah, I'm
also
sorry.
Smoking
the
that
contact that
C9
Safe
there.
was going to put his Armageddon behind if anyone A-main was there.
So many
That
ults for
would've been
Vitality.
That would have been
Yeah, but they're down.
Massive
around now.
retake ults as well.
But now he's looking
Look at this
for
little
They
thing.
got plant
just
denial,
breathing
they got
through it.
retake.
Sugetsu didn't catch Martine.
The operator seems like a good idea for Durka because it just allows the rest of his team
Yeah,
to lean
that-
away from him.
I said that
But it's
when
something
they
they're
swap
never
sides,
done.
like,
We've seen one
I'm
player
honestly
so far
surprised it
who's
hasn't
done a
been
good
like
line towards A. We're
they
about
didn't
a
just like
minute.
do
It
the
feels
thing where
like
you
there's all
save
the
for an
question
upper round
marks still
3,
on this map.
no matter what happens, because it's like. To me, this
Yeah,
is
but
how
I
you
think
play
they
this kind of comp.
prioritize it.
You have
KC,
Durka
maybe
on
this is the
one
first time they
side, just
actually
holding
will
it.
use
Probably A, to be honest, because it's
kind of
can't
their
really go
middle
on B,
control
but-
to do something.
They have no mid control.
They haven't done it in the previous VOD. It looks like they aren't going to here either. Maybe just leaving the lurk going back towards that
No,
B
the
exit. But there are
Vitality
3
composition
players
does seem
here
to
for
struggle a
Vitality.
little bit with
Interested to see whether they're going to play for the offside
looking
post and
towards mid.
retake.
You might be able to run a lot of splits
Only
on them.
one.
Not that KCR. Alright, what are we doing here?
Okay.
Are we denying?
Looks like
Safe's too far away to really throw any plant
Now,
denial.
mid lurk is there. Sugetsu
Yeah,
is
they
the
Cocked
one
out onto
to
Sada.
Better plant as well.
What? Oh my
they get
god.
proactive, and it's
I thought Les got that kill.
He's been shot.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, that's
Absolutely
ridiculous.
battered and broken, but where
Oh,
is it?
that's-
This is just such a
oh,
messy
that's-
fight. It looks like it's so
Oh,
up
that's
for
a
one,
gut
and then suddenly
punch
it's
for
ripped to
Vitality.
shreds. Divide's gonna come in. Trek's taking a
You
little
have
bit
to
of
pop
damage on
knives
this.
here, surely, Durka, right? Has he already?
We'll look for this.
Oh my god, Trex just ran through that.
Really uncomfortable to try and find a way in. You're going to need some more heroics from this man, Durka. They're trying
Wow, the
trying
old-
absolutely everything. He's got one knife
Oh,
to play with, that's what he's
wow.
got. He
Wow,
screams and hopes that they are
holy.
shattered.
Wait,
It's
they
12
actually
for
might be the
Carmine
2
Core.
best
You
teams.
thought it might have gone Vitality's way
And
there.
KC are the
That moment
best.
When they played aggressive, when they
Holy
pushed through him, and
shit.
it looked like it was all going to pieces.
Wait, I should have
But
believed in
somehow,
Egyptian.
Carmine Core dig in.
It's the same point I got for Vitality again, though. They're kind of playing this in between. Are we
Let's
playing risk
fucking
or not?
go,
We got 3
LA.
towards the B
How
side.
has he got that
Crazy
kill?
But
Frenchman.
then it feels like we shouldn't play for retake. But we're getting caught in positions where, again, KC, we know they're
Pushing
pushing
the
up.
safe
We're
rotate
not
as well.
safe behind that box.
No.
So it's going to be a...
I feel like Zesh has
Overall
been
review if,
so
Vitality
stressed today.
lose this one.
Right back into things, though.
It's a
Wearing
big
his
game.
heart.
And again, you're looking at
It is a
trying
big
to go
game, yeah.
deeper here as well. Utility to set him into motion, but there's 4 players.
Oh.
One of them takes
Oh,
some
this
damage, but
refight.
they fall like
Oh.
flies.
It's over. It's over.
Carmine Core
It's over. The
That
color
was
is blue.
Wow.
The super team back
The colour
in
is
their place
blue.
real
Wow.
quick, but
Fnatic and
the
Vitality
CC
going to
won.
the lowest straight
picks
away.
less
After they got
Trex.
13-5 battered on Haven and we were saying it was cope,
See if
we
you
were
can
like,
handle
well,
the
we
pressure
know they're bad
now.
on Haven,
5
but
on
like
the
it
other
feels
side.
like a little bit of
God,
cope.
why aren't they banning
Sada,
Haven?
Imported captain looking
Yeah, I know.
absolutely
Gotta
on the
practice
money
it.
today.
Just keep, we just keep practicing,
Decide
boys.
to pull away from this. A call. They don't
Okay,
need to
okay, it's
hurry to
5v3
end.
and
They
the
can take
Vitality
their
players
time,
are
they can be
capable of
cautious, they can be
ridiculous shit.
careful.
Yeah, I'm more
Oh,
experienced leader.
they're
They
going
would
for the
have forced
re-hit.
through, but
It's coming down to
They go
kicks.
for the re-hit back
kind
into
of
kicks.
freeze.
I
Kids
mean,
gets 5.
Kicks is on a close angle. He can't kill more than 2.
It's a
Yeah.
5v1 and maybe
Oh,
a
but
half.
Trex has
Trex
gone his
can
way.
take over in time. the off
They
angles
all
there.
walk in a line.
Wait, if Trek swings off kicks.
Really tricky position, and
He
you've had to give away the
Oh,
game.
he-
Do you
he
stick
knows.
around? Do you back away? He's trying to have impact here.
30
He's trying to
seconds?
be a
This
hero
is...
himself.
It is possible to fuck this up.
They think they've gone the other way.
He's found a corner.
No way, no way, no way.
Oh, he only got 2.
Everything he can for Vitality.
Oh my god.
Trex and Les now with a doable scenario. Can they
One
deny
shot
the plant?
on Sugetsu, 60
Can he
health.
pause the roll? It's
Guardian
10 seconds.
65.
Another attempt at this. Les here now buying
Good plan
Trex's
position.
side. Elite
It's
waiting.
over, it's
Smoke
over.
drops. Oh,
I said it
huge
too
from
early.
Les. Still
No
life in them
fucking way.
yet. The post plant is uncomfortable. It's
What? Oh!
Way.
Aves, you goat. You have been the best player for Carmen Corp. You've been the best player.
Les, a veteran.
Oh, Les!
He's given so many chances to Les. He's given so many fucking chances.
Time on his side. And
Oh!
Les, oh, he holds on.
There's no fucking
way.
5v3 and they didn't convert.
Vitality.
There's no
on for
way.
one
I mean,
more round.
that is
Yeah, all off the back of kicks. Again, we were talking about him earlier. Just getting
insanity from so many players there in a 5v3.
What a play from Kicks. What a play.
The double face from heaven. The spam
That
of
kill, the
corner,
fucking
expecting a
spam
reposition.
kill from Trex. A Guardian spam.
And that's the mad part.
Yeah.
right?
Oh my
Having
god.
a nice
I mean,
performance
even
today.
Eng looks tense about that one.
Yeah.
And then you look at Les, 10 kills, but one of those kills just kept them in this game. That's the difference, right? It's
What a
about
fucking
all
game.
the
What a banger
Vitality's
game.
eco is still bad. Vitality's still got 2 Guardians, but they've got double ults to deny plant if Safe can actually get to where they end.
We saw this. We did Salvos. Let's see. Let's see.
Okay, they're doing a bit of fake pressure as if they're taking A main, no pressure in mid. They know that mid is completely empty because of that Heaven Dart, so they've got 3 players stacked on B, including Soverall to deny the
just
plant.
drone day as well.
It's OT
Sent
or
a
it's
little
I mean,
drone
this
out.
looks like Durka's going to try to peak this, and that's fucking crazy, because KC have been
But off
grouped up as
what? Are they
5
just a
a
random
lot.
timing of the ult orb?
That's
That was a big
wait, they're doing so much damage though.
That then pops the one, tries to take towards
that might
side.
have been
Does
worth.
he try and go for this again? We know he likes it. He's doing it again.
Oh, a good trade by Trex. Trex! Oh!
2v2, Safe is rotating and he has ult.
on the left side, why not?
Elite and Aves on
Aves tapped because he thought Safe was going to ult, and now he is going to ult and he's...
1v1!
But now down to the 1v1.
No way.
Ooh, and Safe is sharp. He's
40
sitting
seconds,
pretty.
spike down in the middle of
looking
nowhere.
healthy.
Oh!
We're going to
How the
OT.
fuck are they
Oh,
doing
the ult!
this? How are they doing this?
Pure heroics, man. It's
The
pure
ult!
fucking heroics.
It really is. Aves tapped because he thought he was trying to bait the ult out, but he actually bought time for Safe to get there. What the fuck are Vitality doing, taking an aggro play like that? That's bonkers.
I appreciate all of you for sticking around.
The
late. I
cajon
know
is to
it's,
go for
Once
that.
again, past the watershed, we're getting close to 1 in the morning now, 1:45. So all of
Fucking
you
hell.
stuck around.
Shortest EMEA
Appreciate
broadcast
you.
day.
I think we're allowed to swear now, they tell me. Once it gets past midnight, yeah, do what you want, say naughty words, and done.
We might actually start the other NA game first.
There's no way.
12-12.
Dude, if I was Americas right now, I would be having all of the broadcasts just do a co-stream of the end of this game.
Yeah, a little pause. Get Wyatt and Uber to just cast it.
Yeah, just pause Americas until the game begins, because more people are going to want to tune into this anyway. So like your viewership is going to go down. Just fucking tune into VCT EMEA and do a co-stream while this game ends.
Oh my god, I
believe
cannot
you're the
believe...
jinx. I am not the fucking jinx. I'm not the fucking jinx. I am the Carmen Corp believer.
You did say basically, oh, they're gonna do it, and then they lost.
Yeah, and I
Two
was AFK when
heartbreaking
they won
rounds.
2 rounds, including Sugetsu's 1v2 that put them onto the match point. So I can understand why people might
Trex
think I'm the
up
jinx.
on attack. Oh no, he's rethought it.
Oh, okay.
I was like,
I'm not leaving.
Oh,
Case,
you-
I've been here fucking ride or die with Casey from the beginning. At the
I'm not
beginning,
fucking
I wanted
leaving.
to die. At the beginning, I
It's like the
wanted to
fucking
die.
opposite of that scene though, where everyone wants you to go. I'm not leaving. No, please, please do.
Could be. So it will be Vitality on the attack.
Now I'm
identified,
gonna ride.
A site as a potential weakness for KC. Maybe that's what they've done in this timeout.
All right, Vitality were winning with the exec
Like that.
post plant. It doesn't have to be
Look
early
at this
round
little
exec,
thing
but
crawling up.
Sorry,
It's
the
so
animation
funny.
did a
It's
great
so
job, but
goofy,
Durka
isn't it?
is in.
They're in.
Following up the back
Haunt
door and out.
didn't get broken, I don't think.
Off of his reveal, and I don't know where it was.
Yeah, me neither. I'd love to see that back if possible, guys. But still, that's big damage to start with. Removing kicks from that post plant as well.
No, tough.
Nasty. But Durka's
I
got
think
backside, so they've got
bounce
some
stun into
safety in
heaven
this.
and plant.
Tower's got some players. I'm seeing the Utah
Or
Hawks
tap and force out the flood.
heaven here, or tower potentially. It looked like they were considering it, but pausing.
You've got to do something while the smokes are up. You've got to either try to get the
Safe
plant
really
or
doesn't
force
have
out the
plant
flood.
right now. It looked like they were gonna make a play through CT. Oh,
Well, they've just used the high tide and a prowler, so
triggering that.
burning a little bit of util there for no good reason.
I'm gonna try and fight backside.
Just like, wait for it to
That
go,
flooding out
here we go.
heaven.
Drop down. 37
Vitality
seconds.
wanted this though.
Carmine
They
Gore
fake
want their
tapped.
sight back,
Oh
but
my god, the
Vitality
C's.
rather like
The
it.
C's, but the
Trying
players
to
are
find
winning
two for
inside the
himself.
C's.
Still alive. He's trying to be sharp, trying to be clean with it. Sugeti trying to do the
Wow, the double swing. How have they done that? Fucking hell.
That was a really nice round from Vitality.
All three of them.
There was a few times there where it looked like Sadhak was maybe making the
This
call
is
for
how
the
KC
retake,
lose
and it seemed to be
after
like
running it back.
go
Running
now,
around.
no, go, no. And then when
Fake
it did
comeback?
go, it was off of the spike tap
Oh,
from
it
Safe,
was
but
just
Safe
on
is
the
smart
floor.
enough to not commit to that.
Bro just haunted on the
Just
floor. and got a
fucking
kill.
basic Barry throw in the floor.
Straight through the smoke. Throw it down.
Maybe it was a flash to
Very
combo or something. I
simple.
don't know.
It was. It was.
I think it was because the Vice got an assist. So.
Oh,
Right.
Zaish is giving
I
up
don't know
hope.
the fade tech on this map at all.
throw out ground.
Throw out ground.
Yeah. As a fade main. Yeah. As it stands, though, this is advantage back for Vitality.
Looking to take space
Hard
over
fought
towards
4-2.
B at the beginning, but trying to play a slower
Sadek,
round.
bro, of
instead.
all the people to get an ult this round.
Where did they decide to go?
Even
I'm
if
not
you
mad about
plant.
that though, because
Another slow approach.
yeah, I mean his
ult is good.
ult is really good for
OT
post.
taking orbs can be very...
Oh,
Never
and he's got
mind.
the kill.
I
He's got the kill.
don't ever doubt the goat.
He's got the kill.
Sadek.
Durka has not played mid very often. That's
And he's one away from the ult.
Yeah.
a bit of a change up,
saying
playing
not to.
two players a little more
Because
aggressively
usually
on
you could
defense
take, if
in
you
mid.
take both and plant
They were
this,
normally
like,
fighting for the
free ult
extremities
quite a lot of
at the
time.
beginning of the rounds.
Getting to that situation on some maps is very difficult.
I mean,
but
give the
for
spike to
this,
Sadek, right?
Very attack
Yeah, you
sided
definitely give
orbs.
the spike to that.
Safe's an issue.
Get him in, rip
Great
the
ult.
harbor ult.
But they're
when they're
guessing
trying to-
right.
I mean,
They're
you're
fucking
still
just
gonna-
guessing B, and they've guessed right.
Well, that's because they put early presence towards B, I think. They had the breach posted up early A and didn't see
Pretty
anything.
much everyone is here.
They have all four people here. This is a fucking
Okay.
giga read.
Forced away.
Is Safe going to save it for the plant
Gonna go
denial?
for a pre-fire
No,
because
he's
they
not.
are. They're going to try and make a
trying to
stand
flow
at
in.
25 seconds. They're trying to stick
Yep.
their ground. Seas comes in.
Full
Drake's
brawl.
going to be affected. Drake still holds up. It's a
Wow.
good trade here.
Sadek has
ult.
likely
Ult.
to
Sadek has the
ult
ult.
is now ready to go. It's down to less.
Well, we go
It's
again.
Really
I
just
mean, it's
down to
over.
less
We go
now.
again.
Skix
We go
was
again.
just killed. 13 seconds. Time running low. He needs help. He's not going to
Nice
get it.
rounds
Carmine
from
Gore.
both teams.
Bring us back in.
Holy shit.
What literally won them the round was that tiny micro detail of running through that smoke on different angles. Like sometimes it comes
think-
down to beautiful strats.
Sometimes
I think
shots, sometimes it's
Vitality
literally
probably should
two
have let
people
them into
running
the
through
site a
smoke
bit
in
more.
different directions and catching.
Tough in a
Vitality
4v5
had
though.
everyone there.
Yeah.
Anytime
true.
you're a player down, I don't
Oh.
hate trying
So
to
many
hold
ways you
your
can see
ground.
it going just like such a close coin flip.
I just think the
Go
Tail
again.
utility and the breach
will never go
utility
home.
would go
Yeah,
so
they are,
crazy
yeah.
as an
I'm
ambush
fine with it.
there
It's a good game.
if you let them get a little deeper.
See what we have now. Rinse and repeat. Any variety to this?
Okay, so I don't think we saw this much, but a kind of default round where we used the sabers early for full A main control. I quite like that. Get the orb if we need it.
That
lucky
was
boy.
very close.
Almost Quantum Elite there. If
That would have
he went
been
down,
game over for the B site.
worry and panic.
I don't think we did take the orb there.
No?
Because if we take this orb now and we plant it, we would, I think, be in a situation where we'd have the. I could be wrong.
No.
Drake's just in the fucking open.
Maybe not now. Seems a little late now.
There's
Vitality.
thorns. Oh, Durka's taking quite a lot from that.
Dirk has left a
Okay, but no one's
this
isolated
is,
from the
this
wall.
is, it's really
There's still a,
impressive
there's still a
utility,
minute
but
left
it's a
here.
little bit
They
fumbled
could
on the
try
way
to
in here
reset.
from Vitality.
They're
Now
not gonna,
they're
but they
kind of
could.
knocking at the door, but do they try and
Wait,
go
where
on
did
this
those
one?
blasts
Dirk's
go?
gonna be
Where
one
did
to
the
go
missile go?
forward. Carmine
Oh,
Gore,
towards
where
B
is
lane.
it? They're not completely fallen away. They're not completely removed from this.
What
Oh,
a
removing
shot,
Martin's
Durka.
head. Taking a lot
Nice
of damage
wallbang
back,
angle.
but still staying
Yeah.
alive.
This time Vitality not in the offsite.
Sees Mighty Tiger. He was getting real.
Sadak is fucking.
Kicks is the one
Oh
who's
my
trying
god,
to
Kicks.
go through perfectly.
Kicks has
And
his
now
ult.
the
now.
opening is a little too
Spotted him, no?
It's over.
much for
Yeah,
Elite to
yeah,
handle.
they
It
saw
looks
him.
like
And Elite took all the
Vitality
damage
are
early at
gonna
the beginning.
take this
And
advantage.
he has a stun as well for the task, and they got Astro Soak, and they'll get Salvo after that.
They win
So.
the fight. How are you meant to do this?
I thought Sadak was maybe going to win the round for them, but
window,
Kicks
one down
continues to be
towards
amazing
so
for
uphill.
Vitality today.
Take a go of it, why wouldn't you? But I think we know the outcome.
Down
And
into
it's
side
Team
combat is so
Vitality
good as well.
Back in the lead at 14.
America's is starting. I don't
care.
I'm not tabbing out of this. I'm not tabbing out of this.
Dirk
We could
did that.
agree between us to start at the pistol round
even
of the next
on the
America's
execute, he
game.
missed that dash.
And then
Are you
just
willing
speed
to
up.
wait for me to feed White's
Needs,
cat?
some server time. Drive on.
That is going to take so long.
This is
I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Team Janda, thanks for that. Only 12 months, you little rat.
I could just.
I know who that is, by the way. I'm not just calling a random sub a rat. I know who it is. Look, that's the fucker. That's the fucker who had fucking Ahmad in his team.
Yeah, yeah. If you skip all the
Lucky
30-second breaks
bastard.
between the rounds, cuts out so much time. You catch up like 12 minutes per map. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just to respect this and sit.
Again, it's orb control for Sadak. He knows. I think that is something to note that Vitality had the same kind of
Maybe
idea
more
on the
like 10
default,
in
but
an
they didn't
average
pick up
game.
both those orbs. It's so important to note too.
Reclip from Aldrone. Sees one. Let's get the tag, but not too telling at this point, but it allows Durka back towards this.
I like the Durka up.
Seeing that look towards middle.
I like the idea that of Common Core trying to pull people towards mid.
They just got another first kill in mid. Is that just a spam?
I think that's it's a bad smoke. It's a bad smoke.
Oh, yeah,
look.
it's
So
got a
gets you put down a
tiny
smoke with a
They
gap
are
down the right hand
absolutely
side.
firing on all
It's a
cylinders.
bait
These
smoke so
shots,
that you think
absolutely
it's
spot on.
safe
There's
for
not
you
much
to
more
cross
to
as a
it than
defender,
that,
and it
but
isn't.
Less safe and Trex.
Both OTs though from Vitality losing early in middle. Somewhere that
KC are alive. Please don't throw this 5v3, KC.
Having Sadak's ult here, completely making Safe's position feel
So much
unusable.
useful.
They know
Let's try
less
to
is
get
in the smoke.
involved.
They've seen
Maybe
this
try to just
bullshit.
turn the odds in their favor somehow. Safe is under so much
Nice.
pressure.
They
but
still know
Les
Lest
gets
is here,
away.
I think.
They don't know
They'll
about
hold
Les
him
just
to
yet. They
smoke,
do
he's dead.
now. The smoke dissipates,
way.
but he still gets
Oh,
one.
imagine.
Good trade.
Like,
Good
Cove
trade.
actually could have given him hope.
He's just on it today as Trex. Flank's going to give him the start.
Yup.
Send that one to fucking bind.
Not going to happen. We go again. 14.
Why are you following it?
We got that. Okay. Okay.
Do you have anything to do tonight or tomorrow?
Holy shit.
Good. Yeah, for a
God,
part,
imagine
but it might be a
Chobra was
dinner
like,
for
oh,
this.
I'll finish the EMEA.
It's a good game, though. I'll give it that.
God.
I'll give it that.
Yeah, it is a good game. I think Vitality are going to kick themselves with some of these defense rounds. Just a slight.
Rex is going for the glass cannon up again.
Trex has done it again. I'm nervous.
Is he keeping
Wow.
it? He's keeping it this
He's
time.
keeping it.
Show me Trex.
Why? Is he
What's he
just?
up
Does he
to?
know that
What's the
Martina's been
game
jiggle
plan
peeking
here?
mid?
String
Yeah,
towards
it's
I'm
wanting to
sure
jump
it's
spot.
because he's looking to try to punish a jump spot. Yeah.
KC doing their thing again. They got a protocol.
We're
where
about to
they're
get
Here
it.
comes-
That's
here comes
it.
Elite.
Spectators, hello.
leaving
Elite.
that ace, like,
Elite
completely
is.
open.
Observers, please
Yep.
give me tracks.
Hello,
Bruh.
observers.
There we go.
It's gents. First time for everything, and it happens. He gets Elite down. And Elite's been a bit of a closer, too. He's been around those late
What a
rounds doing
fucking
well.
read by Trex.
It's already that nice first
Yeah, and he
blood
was
draw.
gonna do it on the first round of
Now
OT,
pivot around the map.
It's like
and
calling
then
again, like I
somebody
said,
told
like,
him not to.
Sadak actually walked middle on this.
Has Les heard it?
These kind of approaches.
I mean, it's just
Les is
ping.
watching this.
Yes.
Never mind.
Big
Les
kill.
is the sentinel.
Oh, it's just
Come, call, please, man.
I like the idea behind it though, trying to
They're
get a little
both-
bit, you know,
I feel like
aggressive
every
on
round of
that,
OT has
but
been
they-
like a
they've
5v3.
done so much damage by
Yeah,
this
it
point,
has.
it would take a real error or an over delivery to make this close. They've got such great impact
Oh
kills.
no.
And
Oh,
save just
it's alright.
from Martin.
It's alright. We go next. We go next. We win an attack round. We win an attack round.
I mean, every round has been an attack round this
Highlighted,
far.
like, we saw Trex thinking about that up earlier in the half. And I was kind of alluding to the fact that Safe has players around him that
Wow,
are
he had to
local
flick for that
players.
as well.
And I think Trex is one of those players. He's had that idea, what, like
On the
10
other
rounds
streams,
ago,
it looks like they're trying to
but
sell
he's
me
pulling out
crypto.
now. Like, these are creative
It's
players.
NRG doing a
So
podcast, but the
it's nice
setup
to see.
literally looks like they're about to tell fucking buy the hookah coin, whatever the fuck it's called.
But let's see
Buy
if they're
fart
ready for it.
coin,
We've been
guys.
seeing
It's
the
going up.
orbs
It can't
being
go
vying
down.
for. Do they then go for a challenge on that? We've
It's
seen
the low
what's been
camera shot and the
working for Carmine Core
SM7Bs for me.
on this attack.
Very different.
Yes.
All right,
Some they were gonna
KC,
go for
come
fast,
on,
but
man.
Same,
Come
but
on.
Second,
juicy rush.
We haven't seen either team do a split through mid strat. I don't think at all.
Well, I mean, it makes sense with Vitality that comp doesn't do it well, but yeah, when you're playing Harbor Astra,
KC's should.
Yeah, Harbor Astra, this should be like one of your main ideas.
Doesn't catch anything in middle here. They late look towards A.
You're already
I don't know if they got the orb out of that. I don't think they did.
Wait, you're talking to Wyatt?
Testing me here. Don't think so.
I think Bren has starved Wyatt's cat because of the EMEA game.
I didn't want Alice walking over because it's dark.
Now, so we
and
know
oh,
A's
right.
clear, but
it's a long walk. And she just left while I was streaming and just told me in Twitch down the so that I can't run off after her and chase her.
God, that was so close. Safe.
Come on, Casey. Come on, man.
Hold on.
Oh,
He's a bit close.
safe.
He does
Caught
get
with the
seized
C's. These C's have been amazing from Aves, by the way.
Oh, nice. He gets the kill.
The savior again.
Aves has been KC's best player.
Critical kills. I can't stress it enough.
Durka, buddy.
Trying to lean out
Buddy.
over towards
Nice. The flash from Martin as well. Martin dominates heaven. TP's off.
It's
another
attack.
attack.
The lurk. Oh, Trex. Fucked him up.
Not impossible.
The head.
Oh, Trex.
Hold on, we are getting into the
smoke on the spike.
Not a 3v5 to lose it.
Vitality with a chance to close
All
it.
good.
Aves, the savior, the prince that
missed
was
the
promised.
horn.
Kicks.
They missed the horn. They missed the horn.
Sticking. Oh, the smoke was fading. I think he had to go.
Holy shit. I'm close to bursting a blood vessel.
Vitality still having problems off this B side. Now
the horn was supposed to go inside the smoke as well.
To make hero plays.
Nice flash from Martin.
God, we could have had an iconic Bren line. He's cold.
Well,
we're in Counter-Strike now.
If we had the solution, we would have seen it earlier.
Yeah, he had to get off because the smoke was about to fade, and so he didn't want to just be sat there like a duck. But honestly, the percentage play might have been to just fucking stick it anyway and see if they whiff. I don't know. He was kind of screwed either way there.
Very diligent on the clear of that corner.
They've just used so much utility there.
Showed so much.
Could have been punished. He wasn't, and it looks like they try and pick up the
Are they going? Finally, the split through mid. They haven't done one of these the whole time.
Forced to either move forward, backwards.
Sadek though, he's just gonna. Sadek just runs through. But they killed the 2 players on site. It shouldn't.
Yeah, they've got the whole of it.
They can work towards it now. The other players trying to build their way back through.
Trying to clear through.
You've got Elite quite far away. Sadek and Aves building their way
this
back
is a very
as
tough
close as
retake
quickly as
here.
they can. You're looking at Trex sitting up on those
3v4, but you don't
rafters.
have
the
any
open
info
plan.
where anybody is.
Durka
They just
waiting.
walk
Nice.
through the
Lovely
smoke.
from Durka and Trex. Nice positioning there.
Oh, we go again.
And now just Elite try and go through it.
It's pretty worrying that KC have not had any match points since they threw away there.
Yeah, it's always tough when you're on an OT where like both teams are just good at attack, and you're the one who has to go second.
Yeah, I mean, I like Casey's idea to try and take.
You feel like you're always holding off disaster.
Meaning they could rotate.
They had 2 match points, right? They were up 12-10.
They had
know
2
that if you
chances.
pushed A main, that's probably with numbers.
And they were in a 5v3 as well.
Yeah,
that they couldn't convert.
Oh, we spoke about timeout.
And it came down to a 1v1 as well.
Timeout.
Again, Vitality.
Oh my god, Vitality are taking the timeout.
That makes sense. Both teams need a defensive win. You take a timeout.
Yeah, you need some kind of idea.
Fucking
what do they do here? Okay, they're going for the Durka op by the look of things. I mean, I like the Durka op as a general idea.
It's saying NRG VC9, 1 minute 40 on mine.
Bro. Wait, 1 minute 40? Do you mean like they're in the pistol? 140?
No. Like
the
little countdown at the top.
You need to watch the Furia game. It's as quick as a VOD review, and Stella's Tejo is on another level. Okay. I'm not going to do that tonight.
In the hands of Durka.
Can anyone else verify the one guy?
Yeah, I'm suspicious that Stella's Tejo is on another level. I'm suspicious.
Out of these awkward positions. I think Dirk is going to try and catch someone behind this box or on the kind of left cubby.
Yeah, I think you're spot on. Thank you again, observers.
It was really good. It was crazy.
He's the one who has to draw the blood. He's the one who has to play it forward.
Beautiful recon behind as well. It's not
Nice.
gonna catch him
Nice.
anymore.
Oh.
He's not been punished here. Does get away with his life. Tried to stay around as long as he could for that. Got really close to the wire.
I like
it
the
does
idea.
fall off.
Beautiful idea.
But you got to give credit on the other side as well to the fact that KC were aware of it. They played super diligently, but again,
This is
very
very
present.
different from
Durka
Durka.
could get timed
He
off
did
this
hit. Well,
He's
someone
his front
did.
foot,
at
how
least.
big
It's
you
an
tell.
issue for him. It is. It's a very tough
Oh, he
angle
got
for
caught.
him to be able to get.
Wasn't
So they're
expecting
keeping
it to be
track.
there.
It just feels like spot the Durka right now. Now the
But they
Alvarez
know-
can see
They just saw
They're
Sadek
going
just
towards
fucking
A.
turning his back to A.
tries to pick up the mouse.
Well, they know that Durka just ran to A as well because
Yeah, for a second
he
it's
was
been
highlighted and he got
safe.
out
He's
to
just
heaven.
thrown back through
So
A
now
main
you
and then
know
the
you're
drone
going
back
into
through
an op
mid,
here.
And we're
They do have Cascade.
They do have
information
Cascade.
to
Yeah.
Stack the correct bomb site.
Stuns there, safe. A little bit of an off angle left side. You've got Durka right side. Carmine Core might be walking into the biggest trap yet. This could be a bloodbath.
They don't have a TP.
But their approaches have been
know
solid.
what code
You've got the
the-
lurk waiting, but can they get the site
Wow, that
itself?
flash.
Durka trying to defend.
Oh, he picked the
Oh,
wrong
he hit the
one.
He
clone.
goes for it, but he can't get what he needs here.
Oh
Nice
no!
flash. It's over. Oh, it's over.
Oh, Durka.
Oh, they had such a good opportunity.
Wow.
Oh, that's a tragedy.
But sadly for Carmine,
What
That
a
was
game.
fucking great game. That was an incredibly good game. That was an immaculate game.
What a game.
I think KC deserved to be called the second best team that we've seen though now.
Yeah, that
Like
they,
over 100 Thieves.
they earned
Until
some
we see more
respect.
from 100 Thieves. That was good. That was good.
NRG have got a fucking McDonald's box.
They're throwing.
Did we
chicken nuggets
underestimate
into the
KC or
crowd.
overestimate VIT? Also look at new Cloud9 jersey.
the crowd.
I would
Trying
say
to
we
redeem
underestimate
the
KC.
chicken nugget salary debacle. Match 1. Okay.
People have been saying the Cloud9 jerseys. Oh my goodness.
Wait, what? Are you already seeing the Cloud9 jerseys?
Yeah, I just sped. I just speed it
Oh,
up
you're
until
too far
I can't
ahead.
speed up anymore, and then I'll just pause.
Okay. No, it's all right. I'm going forwards.
They look like someone's. I mean, it's a great jersey if you're someone who often spills toothpaste when they're brushing their teeth. God, they've been
I
told
think
to do
they're
this. They really don't want to.
I think they're trying to do the Paper X thing.
that
But
just got
it's
rejected by a woman. Yeah,
Do
they're
you not
trying.
think it feels like an attempt to do the Paper X thing?
Yeah.
Oh wait, the closer up I see it, the more shit it is. I thought it was a
Yeah.
pattern.
No, it's a bunch of doodles.
Oh, but I don't want to rag on the artist, but it's not my kind of style of doodling. I do enjoy some doodle artwork, like designs, but
Okay, I need to go and fucking. Yeah. There's no
That's
sound.
not-
Sorry,
that's
me.
not my
Map
style.
Preds. I don't think I have time to. be honest. I need to go fill up my water. So I'll be back in a second. Sideshow
The issue
tries
is
to
that
tell
Fury
me
was
what
playing against a team that was making their debut on an American stage, that didn't have experience over here in America now. NRG was playing more off-season events than most of the rest of the Americas teams. They won both big events they participated in. I think they've done basically the best job they could in the off-season to get their rookies ready for the Americas stage and come in prepared to today.
Well, here goes your series layout, and you got Fracture, courtesy of NRG, and then we have Lotus and Bind if necessary.
Finesse was
Fracture,
in the
Lotus,
Soup event.
Bind.
I
Yeah, I
think
mean
about,
NRG's
Dan
Fracture
playing on a bit
should be
where he's
good.
pulling out this Vice Euro comp with a lot of really well thought through ideas there. I would expect almost something similar. I think Vice is viable on Fracture. I think Tejo is super strong on this map as well. There's so much room for creativity.
It's all of those super explosive, early round comp ideas you can run. It's interesting though, because looking at Fracture, which has getting a lot of play in EMEA, they've actually really liked some double Sentinel ideas, whether that's with Sage or Vice thrown into the mix. Now, I don't expect that to be the read from our Americas teams. They've never been as thrilled about the double Senti outside of like the Ascent stuff, and especially in Tier 2. And on a map like Fracture, I think we're going very explosive.
Reminder what Taeho does to Killjoys in these compositions. And as soon as we're talking about creativity,
Evil geniuses.
It's EG from 2023.
What are we on, Fracture?
And Verno's Sova. I am telling you, Verno's Sova is going to be the pick to watch this year. He is fantastic.
A lot of pressure on that young
Whose
man,
pick is
but
this?
he has lived up to the moments when they needed him.
Clove Tail.
Double smoke, no breach, Mimi.
Double smoke fracture.
No flash.
Solo Tail. How the fuck are they getting into sights?
I don't know.
How are they getting through choke points?
Did Zeppa misclick?
You can ban TikTok, but you'll never silence Doug and Baby Bay.
That might be true. Actually, I'm not sure. I feel like if the Senate decided that we were going to get banned or the Supreme Court decided so, we'd be out of here. It would be over. Speaking of getting cooked and things being over, Mimi mentioned it on the desk. The Taeho as a counter to the Killjoy. We can talk about the Sova. I think Verno obviously is
I mean, Finesse is going to have a sad time playing Killjoy. That's definitely true.
He wasn't.
But I still don't think they're going to be able to get through choke points against this. Because you also have Stun, Brim Molly, Raise Nade. Any Killjoy utility that gets missed by the Taeho
the
util.
map kind of lends itself to that as well. So
seems-
we'll see how things play out. We are guaranteed to have a very good match.
tough.
Again, for NRG, there's just so much pedigree there, and it is time.
Yeah,
for
I'm on
Samsung's
12,
star
11,
match. Load up fast
10,
with Samsung
9.
SSDs.
I'm 1
Cloud9
second
starting
ahead
on
of
the
you.
attacking side.
Ooh, weird
Okay,
flex.
I'm with you now. I'm with you.
Has Brent gone to feed a cat?
Yeah, I think he's
This
gone to
is
feed the
likely
cat.
his last year. Now he has the team that he wanted to put together to make a championship
Alright.
run, and that has to start
What are they
today.
doing? Nuking Tower?
But it
Just
almost
round
just feels
one?
like it's too
Yep, here it
soon.
goes.
Why not?
Pop the Nano Swarm.
on for more,
Good
surely.
Nano.
So much towards me already, and keep a close eye on
Wait,
the
they're
match.
in so deep,
Wow.
so
The northern
quickly.
side. Meanwhile, Zappa getting
Old man
bested by
sleeping?
Son.
Bailing
C9?
out.
No.
Yeah.
Sure, it looked done, but it doesn't go his way. Cloud9 still finding a little bit of space.
I mean,
though.
the answer to the question, how do they get through choke points, is apparently just run.
Just fucking walk up on the old man.
Ooh! From
Whoa, Oxy.
That kid's already shooting. Ethan
Okay.
had nowhere to go. A
All right.
great pistol for Cloud9.
A very aggressive
This is
round.
NRG's pick as
Very
well.
decisive. And the finish, the execution on the actual
It might take
B-side,
them a
looked like
sec to
Zeppa
adjust
was
to the
even
tempo.
ready to
We've seen
clear
them keep
Finesse
running
in
it
that
down
little
like that.
corner. So homework done for Cloud9. And pistol round converted as well.
I'm gonna lean
Okay,
into the
seems like the
C9
best
fan this
option
year.
for
Yeah,
this
you're gonna be
because you
the
can, like,
the next
you can
general
smoke
Gen
where
G.
the NRG players currently are.
I think it's better when
Try
you do
to
that.
lurk into
It's in your
tower.
fucking name. You have to pick them.
Smoke off tower, smoke off Jenny, smoke off canteen if you want, and try to get through.
If any
to
team
sight
name
from
is in your
Getting out
Twitch
through
name or
trees
username on
is
anything, you
very
have to
difficult.
support them.
Getting out through a main or through dish seems tough
Like,
as well. Or
Nova
maybe
is
don't
gonna
dish.
win
Dish you
champs.
could smoke in like a
Has to
line
be
and
Nova
just
fan.
jump
Something that
into
we've
sight.
seen quite a bit before in Fracture. For those that haven't watched this map in quite a long time, there's a lot of 4-1s that are done on the attacking side with the Killjoy being solo.
Oh, nice
And
try.
the pack that leads together, ready to train
I like
out
the idea
that,
with
Mitch
Ethan
getting
there,
two.
stunning from the high ground. Stun from high ground for the players underneath
Really,
to swing.
I mean, the one benefit, or I guess takeaway for NRG, is they managed to grab 2 ult orbs at the beginning of this round. Mod is still playing back.
Thoughts on no neon for energy. They were the originals, one with Victor who made it meta on this map. Also, I'm
I
gay.
fear to even tell you who won because it would reduce your enjoyment of one of the. I mean, definitely the best game of Valorant. so
What are you
far
saying
this
now?
season.
Thoughts on no Neon for NRG?
Presence, it's huge right now.
Game of the year so far.
I think Raze is just better than Neon, to be
You've
honest.
got salvos, you've got grenade. I mean, where do you go? A little fickle dance there with Ethan.
Jeez.
No, the NRG roster is not a super team.
Still just a ghost.
It's a
sitting
good
upgraded
team, but
for
it's
the
not a
breach.
super team.
Yeah, you're relying on Martyr and
starting to pick their
Verno
heels
to
in.
be able to
Still have a couple of rifles to work
be
with.
like a good version of themselves and
Zeppa
what
is weak,
people think
though.
they'll be.
It's taking a little bit
And
of
then,
time.
the, you know,
Mod is just
the
now getting
FNC's
back
calling
to
will be good and that
I
Salmon
think
Ethan
NRG
will
want
be
to die to
good.
the spike here. Maybe
Yeah,
get
but
a
like-
stun out on somebody, catch them
Like NRG will win rounds.
Make it so they can't exit.
You know, people are, like the expectation
I mean,
is
if
they
they could
won't
get
be
one
doing
of
what
these phantoms out of the
Vitality
hands
doing,
of
where
Cloud9, that would
oh
be
you've
more
got
than
them, you're in
ideal.
a 3v5, you're like oh shit, but it's Vitality.
Footsteps are made. There's that stun that I was mentioning.
And
It
then
is
the-
actually
Does delay
possible.
Zeppa for a
Yeah,
little bit.
it's possible that at the end of the season,
One kill found.
That's Phantom.
like if Verno
Yeah, they're not going to be able to recover that.
proves
You're
that
right.
he's going to be a top initiator
So yeah, an ult orb
Back
goes
Knowles,
away
what you saying?
from
One level,
Cloud9, but
then you
nobody
could
really
argue that
close
like
to their ultimates
Verno,
besides
one of the
Oxy,
best
I
in class,
believe, and
Ethan, one of the
a
best in
very
class,
successful
Som, one of the
anti-eco
best
round
smokes
from the
players
side
in
of
his
NRG.
in Americas for sure. And then Finesse calling.
This is.
I don't know where the matter will be, but you might.
Also, there's some hope
like
on
5 rolls.
Bunker as well, being in the same code.
Yeah. I suppose the super team argument does have more validity than I was giving it credit for. If you believe that Verno is already
the truth.
With rifles.
The truth. Yeah.
Light armor on 2 members and Cloud9 again with intentions towards
Which plenty of people do.
Very healthy buy,
I think it comes down more to Marta.
light armor across the board, but everyone really has a fan.
Well, I think he would be the one player that's like.
Yeah, but that's
like,
but he's your jeweler, so it's a bit more.
Just not an option.
Yeah.
And then once the
Trying to anchor tower, Finesse
when
is
someone's smoking like that.
But that's not having a good time anchoring this B site so far from pistol round to now.
Bad smoke. Finesse needs to not fight tower. I mean, fighting tower against a raised Tejo comp, you're going to die.
Yeah, you're just
because they can also send. They can also send the brim lineup, like the brim lineup molly from 3. The brim lineup molly from 3 though.
If they're able to get on the actual site,
and that
now you have
burns
to
this side, and then you
I agree with you, Jack. No, the Y flasher team
the front, and
blind man.
You're just dead.
I heard that Cloud9 said they don't need a flash because FNS can't turn them.
Spamming on this map is so prevalent.
That doesn't make sense. That would imply they should be using flashes.
3 on the board.
True.
Because it's a free kill every time.
Don't need to flash a blind man.
Converted there for Cloud9 is huge.
Yeah, what a great start to this first map of Fracture by Cloud9. Winning the bonus round. That's like half of the battle right there.
That just sets you up so well for the rest of the half.
I mean, after this highlight, it's that spam.
Well, it's a bad start for NRG.
No chance
it is,
at all.
but it's also Finesse getting first picked in pistol and bonus for them. So already
like, they could totally invest in full armor
looking
right
like
now,
a major weakness that Cloud9 is trying to exploit.
Right now.
And he's in tower again this round.
Well, if B's not broken, no
against a Tejo Raze comp with a brim.
And so with that in mind, Cloud9
I think that Cloud9 could use the motivation
There's
of,
a little bit more of a defensive
no one believes in us
gets
this
over
game.
in the round.
Also because no one wants to, but.
Yeah, but 1 for 1, and then who got taken out?
That's
right?
part of it. Like, I don't think Cloud9 are actually going to be a dog shit team.
No.
But everybody's so mad at them about cutting Rossi that they think they're going to be utterly shit. I think they're just going to be like a meh team. Well, actually, not even meh. They'll be like inconsistent. Some days they'll probably just win a game because Oxy and Zephyr are farming or whatever.
Numbers away of the defense and an ult in the hands of Mata. This could get dangerous. This could get messy.
But overall, they shouldn't be that good.
So perfect.
They shouldn't be as good as NRG.
The eco might get out of hand if Cloud9 win this
His
one.
way back to the payload, grabs the spike, now turns his attention towards the site. But again, NRG
Have to put Raze out here.
poised. They're posted up and surrounded.
Oh,
ready
knowing
to go.
that they're gonna tap,
The
that's so
Not
nice.
fully committing to the bait. Now Vic committing to it.
Oh, well.
Yeah, he didn't go on the
For
second
them
one.
to go. Ned's got
And
his
Ned
score.
just
He's gonna
walks
take
up.
Burrow down. What a shot. Now Mata on the trade. Ult now pops. Satchel forward. Finds a target. Can he find another?
But he pulled out nade afterwards, not anticipating the trade.
Overheals for just a little bit.
Big
Wow,
win.
Ethan is so solid there. That is a fantastic duel for
It
Ethan.
was close, Doug.
Zephyr should be favored there. He's got the speed boost and
Ethan.
everything. That's just a great first
Some extra
shot
pop
from Ethan
shots on
onto
the
the head.
body there to Zeppa. But it wasn't pretty from the side of NRG. Net, he made such a fantastic play, pushing into spawn right there, getting proactive.
Yeah, you bring up a good
in that
point,
post
Viking.
plant.
In an awkward timing.
We need to see FNS
You wouldn't expect him to be pushing
swap
up
sides
there,
at
but
least
I
a
think
couple
that's what
times.
got Verno.
Not at all. And Verno, he's been so sharp. All contender season, all off season even.
We got some
For him to
serious
get caught
Cloud9
sleeping behind the wheel
haters
like
in the
that is
chat.
very rare.
Yeah.
But the thing is once Verno gets in tune, it could just be
All right.
over.
So now they've swapped up the setup. Finesse is playing over towards A. Verno playing in like the com position where you can get sick recon darts
In the
and
hands of Vic.
shocks and stuff. Value through the smoke, for example.
And this is a different
Oh, they're south side crunching.
Very
With
aggressive.
drone.
Yeah, this should get interesting. The brim ult.
Mata will fall the
Oh, Ethan.
Oh, they got destroyed.
You have to kill him, and you don't.
They may have them crunched, but they're just waltzing into their deaths.
Just what a save.
This strat
Brim ultimate from Vic was perfect to counter.
Relies
the
so much on Som.
aggressiveness from NRG.
I know it didn't this time, but like
NRG,
in
they've
theory,
been kinda making it
you're
obvious
pushing
that
out
they're
a
fighting
main
behind
with
this
finesse and
utility,
Som.
so that's why
Verno
it's
can't
invested from
frag
the side
because
of
he's
Vic.
droning. And
Verno
the other
just
two,
has to
obviously
save,
in this
got it work
situation, the other
before.
two got destroyed. But like Amaro and
Not
Ethan should
seeing
be
too
able to
much
hold their own
value
most.
Why
of
can't
the time.
FNS frag?
They
On the
kind of got
defensive
disrupted by
side
that.
with the Sova
Because he doesn't.
from NRG.
So that's like enormous pressure on Som.
I'm back.
Haven't really seen
He's
what
basically
many
just
scans.
running.
That wasn't that long.
A chance to really
Well,
use it on the
Alice
retake.
went to
I
go
mean, he got
feed
taken out by Net
Pippin
there.
and snuck out without
I do like the way
me knowing,
Cloud9
so I
approached
just
the
walked it.
beginning of this map.
So I didn't actually have to
Even
feed the cat.
for as much as we've talked about their aggression
Oh, I
towards B,
see.
how they like to play
Alice
around
did
the
your
northern
work for
side.
you.
Yeah.
Completely different look here from the attack.
Because you have a
NRG
trad
walked
husband,
right
trad
into
wife
what they
dynamic.
Yeah.
Apparently,
You
yeah.
sit there and watch video games and get fed while she runs around and does all the work.
Exactly.
And you don't really lose anything when you default like that either.
Just as Trump's America intended.
You understand of the way that NRG has been using this breach utility to showcase the control that they're trying to take in the beginning of the round.
What is your timer on?
Sova Dart as well.
25.
25.
On the
24,
defensive side, you want the
23,
info. You want to know where the
22,
attackers are going.
21,
So if you just wait and
20.
spawn,
Okay.
Replay.
Replay fucking
very
hippie
least,
60s.
you eliminate all that utility, and then you can make your move. In
Good
this
breach
case,
shot.
you're ready for a
Bremont
counterpunch.
from
Yeah.
What in the fuck is that jersey?
They spilled. They all
Look at
spilled
the ultimates
toothpaste
on the
on it.
field right now for Cloud9, Doug.
They have plenty.
It is horrible.
now they're on, now they're going for a north side crunch. So they went for a south side crunch. Now they're on eco. So they want to.
Cloud9
Oh
once
no,
more.
trap play.
And NRG.
Yeah, a little Do you need
They are on
4
pistols,
people?
so
then?
I don't know if Cloud9
Just to get a
really
fucking
want to
breach
invest a
ult?
Tahoe ult or a Raze rocket into this round.
they don't have
Feel
much.
something.
If they could have it for the next gun round and break the economy again of NRG, that would be more than ideal.
See, I would think with double smokes that we are going to see quite a bit of this. Of Cloud9
It's
just kind
so
of
quiet on the map right now.
walking around, putting the odd smoke down here and there.
Cloud9's not really showing anything.
Tried to
scan
smoke off
towards
the
A.
turret, but it's not there.
Oh, that smoke is to block off what could have been a turret.
Clarity in my jazz says TMV has so much hate in his heart with a broken heart emoji.
Finally. There's the
You really
contact,
do.
but it's too late.
I don't
with the
have
breach
hate.
stun.
Who hurt you,
It's not
TMV?
already-
No one hurt
It's
me.
a freeze.
It's not
I
hate.
think you're just British. I know so many British people who are just like the
is
the
just
bitterness
pistols,
is like
as you said.
seeped into their
Verno's the only
soul
one
and it
with
can't be.
rifle.
I'm
There's
not
no pulse to
bitter.
So cautious.
This is
Cloud9
You're
do
like a
not wanna
fucking
give
lemon,
away
mate.
anything.
This is not.
And
This
again,
is just a
showing some
bad
of the technique
characterization
that's
of me.
coming out from Cloud9. Not only have they shown
I
it
feel
looks
like
good,
I'm being set up here.
It's not a
And now I know what
characterization,
Trump
it's a
feels like.
generalization of all British people.
Now I know.
Across this B side.
You're identifying with Trump.
I'm trying
You
to. I'm
and
trying
Trump.
to do. I'm trying to use someone you can
Warriors
relate
right
to.
now for Ethan. Or Armada for that matter. Yeah. Cloud9
What
subverting
have-
all
what have Cena been doing?
expectations except perhaps their own. As they're up 4 early.
They have been
And they still have all
mostly
those
trying to
ultimates
take a
online and
lot of
available for
arcade
this
control.
round. If
They
you win
got
another round
okay.
like
So
this,
for
you
round
break the
one,
economy
they went
once
like
again
3 or 4
of
people through
NRG,
arcade,
furthering the snowball.
nuked tower, and then just walked into sight and killed Finesse, who was crouching at dice.
They've basically
And then it
abused
kind of
FNC
snowballed
here
from
in
there.
town.
Yeah, round 3 in the bonus, they killed Finesse in tower again, and then won the bonus round.
They just
And
killed
then
him there in town.
the next rifle round, NRG tried to run a south side crunch, but Vic had Brimult and evaporated them.
Okay.
So they've either been abusing Finesse on B or stopping NRG's offense.
Yeah.
And that's basically it.
Sometimes that happens on Fracture where a team will try and be proactive on defense and they'll just gamble and
It wasn't necessarily an incorrect gamble. It's just that it was a good reaction from
fucked, yeah.
Vic.
because C9 won
And they
pistol
won the
they killed
Angels.
bolts, so they
Yeah,
had to
basically.
stop them, yeah.
Basically, yeah. It's a bit of a snowball, but it's also like they're not.
God, what if NRG are shit again?
They're not looking good in the openers.
What if NRG are the NRG?
To be honest, one of NRG or G2 is going to have to make a lower bracket run. So fuck it. You might as well be NRG and just do it from now. Just lose this game against
fair.
C9 and run it.
I wondered if we would see something different, maybe something towards
Yeah,
A.
one of
It does
NRG or
seem like what
G2 is not
NRG
making it.
expecting. At least
But
to
then you
some
have to play the
extent, utility,
loser
but
of
again,
Sen 100 Thieves.
Cloud9 towards B.
Yep. One of them's got to do that anyway, though.
No, they don't. If they win this, they don't.
Yeah, but
They play
one of
MIBR.
does.
so.
One of NRG2 does.
No, they would play MIBR.
Oh, what? You
Like
don't-
if they win the
right,
first
because
game,
there's a
you
different
play a
place in the
different like,
bracket.
loser bracket.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps a bit overkill, but again, they got everything they wanted.
C9.
Another situation where C9 just
Yeah.
control the aggression from
Right now,
NRG.
that satchel
Yeah,
from Mata
exactly.
was so good.
Or I guess
to stop
break a trap
the
play.
When did they
Stop
update
rushing.
Fracture to have an orb?
one,
But
some
it's
of
the
the other.
spacing Vic. He's so sharp right now when he swings out behind Oxy.
But they don't trust
No
themselves
orb
to
in
just
heaven.
hold
The
against a
power
comp
of
that
Globe
has
as well.
no
It's basically
initiation
like a
power.
pseudo-duelist.
Unless they did it without me knowing.
I don't get it.
Zeppa, he drops right there.
Surely you look at this
To the
comp for
raised
C9
native
and you're
Mata,
like,
but then he's able to
they
swing out
can't
again
really
with that
get through
second
chokes.
chance.
Yeah.
We just have to
away.
hold jokes against them.
Yeah.
Another save from the side of NRG.
I was on the other side of a timeout as well.
Yeah, this is very
Like,
rough
play
right now.
play one dice, play one Jenny, play one canteen,
This is on NRG's map.
and then
This
like
is a
if they
map
push
that
Figure out
you
where the
arcade-
exec's coming from, and then
basically innovated
Actually,
on.
I don't think you can
He
actually
made
do
a
what I
meta
just
on
said though,
this
because
map.
they're
Yeah,
going to
it's
take
really
tower
made
and then
it
they're
his.
going to flank the
You
player
remember the
dice.
neon with
But
Victor.
if you play a player dice who
You know,
then
what's
goes
interesting is
back
given how
into
this map has gone,
back
you
into
would
tower
not
after it
think
gets
that it was
nuked,
Cloud9 who
maybe
would
that
just
would be the
finalize
play.
the roster less than a month before
At the moment though,
season started.
Cloud9's entire
look
plan
great.
just
They
seems
look
to be
good. They
we
look
have a
great.
comp that's good at taking arcade and tower.
I mean, if you have a super aggressive
They've
op,
definitely
then I
cooked
feel
on this
like
map with this
C9
composition
could be
so
fucked
far.
by that.
And we were talking about the Tejo, about how, you know,
Yeah.
kinda, it doesn't
Like, if
feel
you get
like
an
it's a
op
make
push
it or break
past
it
where
in this
this-
meta so
wherever
far. It's
they're
more
most
niche
likely to
and
smoke.
how you play around it. So far, Cloud9 have played
What's your
around
time
it
on?
What do they have?
fantastically
5,
on this
4,
map of Fracture.
5, 4, 3.
2.
Fucking
And the
one.
double smokes, too, to just isolate certain fights that you want. Now we're dabbling in A.
Yeah, they're finally going towards A, and they're not being quiet about it. A couple footsteps made, the drone, which I've seen a couple of times,
Verno's still
on-
over there. Bit of
What's your
spin.
time?
but that's all that's
26,
shown up until now.
25, 24.
I give up.
Both close smokes.
Why, are you
invested
like
onto that
ages
site.
behind?
Now they know. That should be the cue. The nade, the salvos, everything there. Finesse getting Satchel to pop.
Oh,
That's
no.
actually a little bit of friendly fire that takes down the duelist.
Where are you, Ram?
And
We
that
can,
might
we
be
can
the
pull
opening
it.
that they need as Verno comes alive.
Let me try this. Hold on.
Zeppa and Ned have arrived at the scene. Zeppa's got 3 on the round. Hang on, they've taken this thing back. Can he get on his
Zeppa,
own?
ace?
He's
Oh,
finally
have they?
solid. But the shots delivered
Zeppa's
from the
lost
defense as NRG
2
get their
clutches now,
second.
and those are the only
Zappa
rounds
is
that.
in form right now. Yeah, the friendly
Those are the
fire
only rounds
happens in
that
the
NRG
beginning,
have
but the
won.
recovery was almost
Fucking
perfect.
mid-
He's sitting at
Should be
12 and
kills.
6.
Timer whenever you can.
Thank
22,
God for
21,
some
NRG.
20.
fan. He
Wait,
really
I don't.
busted out at
Wait,
the end
wait.
there. His dad
I
would
think
be
I've fucked it
in
up.
the back
Isn't it?
of
Don't
NRG.
NRG
Had it
donate
not gone
$100
that
for every
way.
round that Cloud9 wins against
Look at
them?
these shots, man.
No? Oh, it's for every round that NRG wins. Holy shit! Okay, so
So
I'm
they're
not
throwing
supposed to
to
be
not donate.
Cloud9. Yeah, if you root for like Cloud9 are being fueled by
Oh.
spite and arson right now.
Well,
Cloud9 on their fucking Joker arc,
Yeah,
currently
they
denying
support
money
global
from the city
warming.
of Los Angeles.
Oh, Tech Boss. Can I ask Brennan Sideshow if America's players get healthcare from the orgs?
I think they will because I think they have to be employees, don't they?
Do they?
I'm not sure. No, they're not going to be employees. They're on P1 visas. I'm not sure. I think
after the
Overwatch
heroics
League
from
said
Sam
that
and
the
now
minimum
4 ults to
contracts
play around.
had to include healthcare.
maybe there's some room.
I assume that Riot does as well, but it's never something that I've.
Yeah, good chance right
Asked
here to bring
about.
some momentum back into your favor for
I would
NRG.
imagine that almost all, if not all, of the orgs would do that anyway, even if it wasn't mandated.
One
But
found. Do you understand? There's
maybe
more
not all of
against Zeppa. He can be the tip
Probably
of the
man.
spear.
Wow,
He's got
and
a
he
second
gets
lease
the
of life,
revive.
and he gets a kill on Mata.
He's good.
yeah, that's
He's
huge
here for the
that
rest of the
Zephyr
round.
ends
He's
up
here to
getting
stay.
that.
4v5 on a map like this
I
when
was
you're,
like, did
when
my
you're on the
fucking audio
defensive
break?
side, you kind of have to gamble. You cannot be spread thin. You can't play a 2-2 style.
No, it just
They're
changes their
all
entire
4
approach.
stacking B.
But the thing is, with complete control,
Even
of
though
that
they
top
have
side,
ults to be able
that
to
dish
like
area,
buy
Vita
time.
Lambot and a turret
and that
hasn't been
turret being
broken.
down,
Yeah, They have turret for contact, alarm bot here. One of them could just be using their ult to like delay, and the others could be stacking.
Even if there are members of NRG
Yeah,
here,
it's a
you're
bit
gonna get
strange,
the
isn't
trades.
it?
It's a
I mean,
free
they're just
site.
playing full retake A. They're going to assume that they're not pushing into spawn, so it's not like you give up a lot of space.
NRG willing to invest in this retake attempt?
But you have to
I
use
think
your ult.
you have to win this round. Yeah, I think you have to. I think you need this round. Because like, if you lose this, Finesse, Verno are going to be squeezed on economy. Oh, they're walking up on Ethan.
Wow, the time.
That's the...
Again, it seems like Cloud9 are just barely a step ahead.
Cloud9 are definitely playing better than NRG.
Proving to be all the difference.
Maybe this will be a
NRG
fast
are
day.
too slow to make decisions.
Forget about the ults when you're proactive in the post plant like that.
That's two situations now where we've seen it.
Oh no, he's already on the board.
Second kill.
You have to.
Second kill.
Cloud9
I was
are
about to say
playing
on the
But I was
board.
thinking the
right
exact
game
same
right
thing.
now.
I'll-
You see
I'll
the
bring
ultimates
the
on the side of NRG.
I was about
The
to
Killjoy
literally
Bren
say
hasn't
on
even.
the
Bren
phone.
didn't even watch the
Soul
first 5 rounds,
Don't
and
let
even
them
he
set
was
up.
like, "Oh, on the board."
Don't give them an inch to breathe. And now it's hunting season for Net.
This is
I've always been so impressed with the way that Net is able
bad
to find
news for
work
NRG.
timings on almost every
Jump
season.
say.
from C9.
And it felt like for a little bit of
Yeah.
time, Net's confidence was
Remember when they made the
a
change?
little bit far
with
gone, but I think
Rossi
joining a
out,
roster like this,
Mitch
getting
in
a second
again,
chance
and
of life.
Imi raided me like the day after it happened.
Yeah.
Make it a
And I
break
was
for
just
certain
chuckling at the
players.
community's like reaction to it. Obviously, I don't know. The community sees it as a decision made after
You imagine
they
the
seeing
frustration
after
of being
Red Bull.
down as far as you are. You
Right.
finally
Yeah.
feel
And
like
it's just
you have
funny
found
because
a
they
little
picked
bit
him
of
up
footing,
again.
you get an opening
Really.
kill, and
but
club happens.
I don't know. Sometimes
And
there's
it's
something
all
to be
gone.
said about the vibes of a team.
And now Oxy,
You know that they work well, and
he does
making the
have that
changes
outlaw in hand, a
so
lot
you
of
don't
light
fuck
armors.
yourself for the season.
I mean,
play
that's
right
what
now for the side of
exactly what you
NRG.
said they were doing,
Southside
right?
crunch for them
Was
too.
that the vibes were
Cloud9 are
rancid
ahead of
last
it.
year, and
They're
they
ready to
didn't
do it
want that
again.
again?
Yeah.
And so they're gonna get out onto.
But I think some people have made
With
such a
relative
big
ease.
deal of the one that got me was people made such a big deal of the Rossi
Obvious,
one,
and Zepp's
and I think that
already
made
setting
sense.
up for the
But then
disruption.
like they said
Gonna be
like, oh,
head-to-head
all
against
of the
Vanessa
players and
in
coaches
underpass.
unanimously agreed
What is
about
that
Rossi.
shot from
Then they
Vic?
instantly got rid of Moose as well.
I didn't understand that. I was willing to cut them some slack on the Rossi one, but the Moose one, I was like, what the hell happened here?
They should invest some of these big ults. They've gotten a run at it. Verno does have a rifle.
And then I thought maybe it's
And
because
Zeppe
they
is
wanted to put
weak,
Mitch on
position now,
Sentinel,
give
and
it
then they
away.
picked up a Sentinel.
Yeah.
Full set of utility.
I don't get it.
Takes a quick step back. Spike
It's
top
not like
in
Moose
yet.
was the greatest player in the world, but
Verno having to play this borderline.
it's not like Net is either, so
yeah.
And it's desperately needed
I was
for NRG.
definitely confused about that.
Can he make the magic happen? No.
Oh.
That's Zeppo with 4 and Cloud9 with 8.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi.
Is it NRG's map pick too?
Yep.
Yes, NRG's my pick. Zeppa is farming.
It looks so
He's lost 2
effortless,
clutches, but
and
he's
it
got like,
really
I
does
don't know,
look like
15
they're
kills or
one, maybe
something.
2 steps ahead of NRG at the moment. And I just feel like NRG playing this Sova Breach composition, they're so limited on what they can do. And it makes it a little bit obvious.
Oh, they got the spray down as well.
And the problem is when it's so
17
obvious like that, you kind of
kills.
want to make an aggressive play.
Oi, oi, oi.
Like Cloud9,
and 7.
they're thwarting it.
NRG money's still bad.
We might see them warm up second map, but
map
if
can be so
if
tough
they're
when
playing
you
a comp like
snowball.
this on Fracture,
Just like this.
why not play a comp very
Nothing
similar
really
to
going your
this
way. You're losing almost every single aim
on
duel.
Lotus, where you play the like double smokes
Oxy's
with the
still running that
clove,
outlaw.
and
You just want to see that 100
And look,
Thieves
breach
EDG
flash.
competition.
yeah,
Dart
yeah,
used.
I do.
Towards that lower side of the map.
Just double
and Nat
initiate a
gets out
double
of dodge,
smoke
So a
into
lot of
the
info
Jew
gain
list.
right now for Cloud9. That's why you see the prodding up.
To be fair, I do think
into
it's going
that
to
niche area.
be somewhat tough for them on defense. Because how do Cloud9 get aggressive on defense? Other than just obviously go kill. Because the salvos alone, like the solo Teo initiation is not going to be enough.
Yeah, they get it. They got the 2
It doesn't
kills
matter
there.
at the
know that
moment.
energy
They
of
should,
No, no,
should
not
be
if they win
able
10.
to get
Yeah,
through
if they
some
win
of it.
10
Go the other
too.
way
it's-
now.
But I just mean like
they might miss
they're
their timing
fragging their
here.
way through.
Yeah.
No, Cloud9 looks
They're
like
just
they're
kind
ahead
of
the rotation.
bundling
Even
up
if they
and
weren't, they
destroying
have
the
a lot of
NRG
utility
players.
that will allow
What are you
it to
thinking,
work.
Jack?
So
Put these
Doesn't
coins in the
matter that they have
clove
bad
value
utility to do
fund. I mean, is it even clove value? I feel like it's just Zeppa. Like there has been some
I really
clove
like
value. Don't get me
using
wrong.
like partitioning smokes as clove because they don't last as long as well.
like small space taking smokes.
Yeah, they're not as detrimental.
Ethan on the peak off the
You
stun.
have to live with your decision.
The line
for a
giving
while
up,
if
and it's not a problem when it's
it
pulled
is
back
in a
in
bad
like
spot.
that.
Bro, if
I
100
this
Thieves
earlier,
beat
and I
Sen,
really wanted
and
to
we
draw
have an
attention to it
NRG
again.
Sen
This
elimination
Cloud9
game
roster
lower round 1.
wasn't even finalized.
That'd be great.
Up until about a month ago.
I think it's possible as well, based on the result of this match.
By the time you
Wouldn't have
guys get
said
to
it earlier.
Americas, it's
Here's
just
the thing, yeah, there was a
Cloud9
lot of
v
drama.
Fiori.
Rossi was definitely a heavy hitter for this
I need to
roster.
know.
You're just watching
before
Stella.
having to leave, but when you watch
2G,
Mid play in
Furia,
that Seattle
EG,
event,
Loud,
that Red Bull game,
Cloud9.
he
They're the only
looks
teams
so
left.
good. It looks so fluid. That's why they won.
Cloud9 Classic is dominating the first half.
His
and then
IGLing was
slowly
so
losing the
good
mental
in that
as
moment.
comeback.
Yeah.
IGLs have been,
And
you
it
know,
slips
You know what the
away from
NRG
Cloud9.
Classic is, or the Finesse Classic? Having a very slow
Here
beginning
again,
to a
we've been
tournament.
sitting on this ticking time
Yeah.
bomb that's been the NRG
And
Ults.
also being 12
Last
then-
round of the half,
against
they
Cloud9.
finally have guns, they finally have money.
Yeah.
The problem is,
I mean,
Cloud9
there's
have
no
the
way they're
buckets
going to win
Maybe
that.
that's what FNS is doing. Hey guys,
They're not going to
we're
be 12
avoiding
now.
a 12.
Utility
We
towards
just
B.
wanted to avoid the 12-5.
Yeah, just watch how Cloud9 methodically clear out all these angles so they don't have to worry about it.
Like you say, Cloud9, actual
Very
arsonists.
Nicely timed.
Yeah.
Killjoy off that'll bait out the
They're
solo
basically
ultimate
paying for
from
LA
Bruno,
to
though.
burn with their performance right now.
Remember now, Finesse has one of his own, but again, Tejo's utility single-handedly counters all of that. The side has been carpet bombed between the
Finesse had a
salvos. Finesse
safe spot in tower
uncomfortably trying
there.
to find space
Or
to
maybe not.
breathe
I
and
assume
live,
that's where
and
Mitch
does.
sent his
Salvos, yeah.
Now Cloud9 frees
salvos.
around.
Right.
God, that ult is
Yeah, but
just...
dodges the drone as well, so no real
If you're
info
not
gathered
combining
from
with
NRG.
anything else.
But why not?
Finesse
Why not
is-
entry?
Yeah, you got to go
I
as
know.
that's going in. Sure.
Like
go.
Finesse was in such a bad open spot there because of the ult. Why not send it?
Oh, we got
Seemingly
caught.
decided by the ult. It's going to be these
The
first couple of
Decade.
kills. Now you see Zap forwards out from Oxy. He spotted one, not able to see the
He ult-
second Psalm on the
ulted
trade.
Infinite.
And now ult invested.
Where's that going?
Seppa takes
Oh,
some damage.
I mean,
from
this
the
is just
ult.
winning every
Oh,
fight.
Swings out and gets Psalm.
Mitch is still there.
And he has ult now.
I mean, the advantage that they had is gone.
Not that they want to-
Cloud9 very comfortably
How does he get
in position to
Verno?
close out this
Fuck
half.
me. He's just frying out of his
They
mind.
still have Vic's ult.
He's having a life game.
Zeppa can play this very patiently. Off the
Oh my
satchel,
fucking
still not able to get the
screen.
kill. He will fall.
Now Mitch has the salvos. They got Brimble.
But
They
with
got
the
Molly.
spike
They got
taken
2
away,
Killjoy
Cloud9
nanos.
still-
It's fucking
Yeah,
GG.
What's
it's
the numbers
over.
advantage?
There's no possible way that you can win this post
This
plant.
feels like a done
They've
deal.
just got too much
Look at all
util.
this post-plant utility. They still have Brim ultimate too, like you said. It's just not
And
fair
Brim
right now.
Molly.
NRG are getting bullied in the
I mean,
server.
the
their
spike could have
map
gone
against
twice as
Fracture.
long, and they wouldn't have had time.
What
Yeah.
an outrageously impressive half out from Cloud9.
That
Wow. Yeah,
was
early
not
payout.
how I expected this
Early
to go.
payout. Who wants to fucking get sacrificed for NRG?
10-2.
Choose outcome.
Finesse is
C9.
2-12.
Manage
Put him on the pie watch. Put him on the pie watch.
I need a rounds one. Amoeba rounds. NRG rounds. What are they on?
You won't get a third kill. I mean, at the current pace, he's going to
Just illuminate.
miss
Thanks for the
pie.
21 months as well.
Yes.
Right, so yeah, you've got your
Who
Pred
looks
up.
worse, NRG or Fnatic?
Let's see what the people
this
go for.
half doesn't look quite as bad.
It wasn't
as Fnatic's
comically
attack
bad.
on
I would say that
this.
Cloud9
Yeah.
there were more good.
But they also, it's the kind of thing where
What are we going
it's
for?
not comically bad because the utility isn't shit.
Let's see.
But it is
We've
just
got
them losing so
10K,
so many
30%.
fights.
Some
There wasn't
believers,
any initiative
8
that
believers,
worked.
just
They
putting in a little
tried to do
pittance
it
on
outside
10
crunch.
plus.
They tried
Who
to
just
fight,
put
but, like,
50K
they're just
on
losing
8 to
every
9?
deal.
I dupium.
And also, they
Why have you put
losing
50K on 8
battle
to
too. Like,
9?
they were the ones
What are
that
you
was being pushed
doing?
around by utility.
You gone fucking mad?
My pickings, why do I
Whether
try?
it was the
Yeah, well, that's why it makes it hard to
Medal or
predict.
the Brimalt or Teo util.
Okay, it's very spread out now. Someone just put 40K on 10
Yeah,
plus,
I
an
think
NRG
Sin
believer.
should play the
LCO5 with 40K on 10 plus.
Good.
You're now actually getting decent odds again, iDupium. The odds of actually... Somehow 10 plus is the most likely. Where the... Okay, someone just put 250k. Bass 3 just put 250k on 4-5. 250k! I mean, at least that's a you know, often these kind of do end in, like, you know, 4-5s kind of thing. We got 76k on 10 plus from Mini Monkey. Somehow the 50k, iDupium, you're going to make a fucking fortune now, if you are right. With your 50k, you're gonna be fucking
so
rich
far,
beyond
NRG
belief.
have cost their organization $200. That's it. I mean,
God, it'd be so funny if they ended with just 2 rounds.
Jesus, please.
Okay, we ended with 44% on 6-7. Another 250. Thinking Man's Tarek with 250k on 6-7. Fuck me.
What are you talking about? 6-7.
Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah. When I get a 10-2 or more, I didn't realize I was talking. To be honest. I end the pred, the normal pred, and then we bet on how many rounds the team on 2 gets.
Yes,
So,
yeah.
but there's a lot of NRG belief. Someone just put 250k on them getting 6-7. Someone put 76k
Oh, look how
on
fast!
10.
Look how fast they are out dish. Look how fast they are out dish.
Zephyr, nice little double smoke here though.
Oh, finesse getting bullied again, man.
How many points do you have, Thinking Man's
Okay,
Tarek?
good kills from NRG though. They've taken a lot of good space. They got rid of Zephyr. They're not expecting how quick the flank is.
Zephyr might get a smoke back soon.
It is planted for them though. It's planted for them, and there's no smoke player alive. For
No, Clove, buddy, Clove.
Oh, of course, fuck. I'm so unused to thinking about Clove in pro games.
Draws out the utility, trying to settle shots onto Ethan, and he can't.
Okay, $300.
Needed pistol for NRG
I guess
goes
that,
their
yeah.
way.
I guess that could have been $300.
Okay, big win for the 4-5s, the 6-7s. Baz 3, Thinking Man's Tarek, feeling good about life again.
He's also died every single round.
After FNS gets taken out.
That's a
yeah.
Pushing through the smokes right here.
2 kills and gets traded for the pie.
Wait, 2 kills?
Yeah.
What do you think pie is, Brad?
Wait, never mind, 1 kill.
Is it enough though? Look at this investment from NRG into this round.
Century JL, sorry, thank you for the 29 months. I did see you, so I did respond to the Pick'em's comment, but yeah, thank you. And Current TM, thanks for the 40 months.
They're about to push into finesse. They're about to push into finesse, and he only has a ghost. He only has a ghost. Run, buddy, run, run.
Get the rope. Go, go.
Get out of there. Get your ass out of there. Get your ass out of there.
He lived, the boy who lived.
Being funneled into Mata.
No, the Oxy is not on the rope. Oxy is on the They're 3-man taking the rope.
They are following him.
They're following finesse. The disrespect is incredible.
Finesse is watching.
The disrespect is fucking incredible.
They are going to spot him. They are going to find him.
He still died.
He still died.
He
still
needs to kill to pie, man. He still needs to kill to pie. They fucking tried to feed him. They tried to rope deliver him.
They tried to give him 2.
They're doing it again. They're doing it
again. They're doing it again.
At the perfect timing, Ethan.
He's looking back.
Spidey senses are tingling.
Oh!
Oh
we reached Fnatic.
The Rockets were a little late. I mean,
oh Jesus Christ!
To delay the rollout onto the site.
Oh my God!
Oh
Mitch falls now 2 classics.
Oh,
It was a very
they're inflicting mental damage. They're not gonna win the round, but
to be good
the
so
crowd oohing.
It's really in the open for them. They'll probably have to walk out a little bit more. Somebody can on the side, but I don't think right now Cloud9 want to feed any more ult orbs to Sam or Mata, who are slowly creeping up close. Both 3 away.
There's no way you think that this Cloud9 Classic with the milk stain is better than the
I think that makes a ton of sense.
the old one.
Ideally,
Me?
want to get one up
Anyone?
In the bonus round. So
No,
C9
the old
have done a
Cloud9
great
Classic was
job
definitely better.
of not allowing
Definitely
that to
better. It's
happen.
one of the few that got worse, in my
Look,
opinion.
this one's nice.
It's way better, the old one.
Sam is a little bit closer now.
But that's also, I think the old
That will
Cloud9 one
probably
was
be
one of
a
the best.
big focus into this next round.
Well, yeah, it's blue. I know you think that.
It's going to be a full buy from both sides, but it's light armor across the board for NRG. And this is something we haven't really seen so much, you know, this tournament
Finesse.
so far. This
Lock
kickoff.
the fuck
this team is
in.
investing into
You
light
need
armor.
one
He is,
kill
bro.
to pie.
On the actual gun rounds.
You need one kill
Especially with
to
how many
pie.
Phantoms are in play right now, it seems kind of risky, no?
This is him locked in.
I will see if it pays off.
This is not him locked in. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe him locked in is a gigantic fucking liability.
Yeah, just a walkthrough to B main.
That did miss the alarm bot.
Break a molly, but doesn't break the alarm bot or a molly.
Miss both players on the actual site as well, but they will be aware that no one's on the actual site. This
So they
alarm bot
failed to
not
break
being broken
any of the
still
killjoy util.
could be very bad for NRG. If they decide to back off and lean towards A, it's going to be obvious that no one's in
I
B
didn't
main.
get into the smoke fully.
Yeah, the passive info from it still being up, you're right.
There's a whole lot of umming and ahhing from
Alarm bot
NRG.
goes off as the satchel
There
goes
is a
too.
bit.
Now they
Finesse
know
is the
there's no
last
doubts
one into
about
the
it.
site.
They're
Dude,
in.
Finesse is
Yeah.
set up for a good cheap kill here.
Nice, yeah, okay.
Through a jump scare, gets
Good
the
punish
best of
onto net.
And is now looking for
Such
more.
a
Show me Finesse, please. I'm begging you.
Cloud9
Give me the
pause for
Finesse
just
cam.
a moment, take a step back, wait.
You gotta know we're following him.
So you can bolster
You
up the
gotta
approach.
know. Okay, we can watch Mata while he makes this play.
Look at my eyes
Possibly
glued
dice
to the
to Mitch.
minimap.
Yeah.
Really long
He's
time
not gonna take contact for a while, but like, I'm feeling like he gets a cheap kill here.
Nice by Mata.
That's now twice
Hold
with
on.
7 bullets
Mata?
left. He's taking a
Oh.
lot of damage, but that's
Yes!
good.
He got one! He got one! He pied! He
Fucking
pied!
pied.
He fucking pied!
He actually pied.
NRG, they win that
What a
round. Mata,
pie.
I spoke about it
Let's
earlier.
go,
He's heating
Finesse.
up.
Let's go.
He's feeling it
My
right now.
goat.
15 and 11 gets the show.
My goat.
Even the one assist as well.
He was finessing around.
Look at him go.
Right on a knife edge.
It's a proper pie.
And even the way that he crept
a
up
proper fucking
to
pie.
pinch the player running out of shot, running out of heaven right there.
That
Oh,
kill on
shit.
the pitch is
Yeah, it's
That is
ridiculous.
so
Now watch him get 14 more assists before getting a kill or a
He
death.
knows the wide swing is inevitable.
I still don't think that should be a proper pie. Like, pi to 4
Money
significant
now
digits
broken
is
for
3.142, but
Yeah.
but I've already had this discussion with people before, and they
Well, he could still get 14 assists, as I said.
never do that. Oh, fuck off.
But assuming this goes well, we're talking 4. NRG have a shot at a comeback.
God, what if NRG run it back?
Right now, NRG aware that there was a push down B main right there. So it's going to be the speed up on Dish. These are good reactions, good fundamental reactions from the side of NRG.
Oh, but
The drone is
Zephyr's
so
on
good at
site.
clearing out spawn. Tejo's drone. They were able to clear out all of the southern side with just that one bit of utility. Now they can move forward, and that's exactly where
Nice.
NRG is.
Zephyr
Even with
almost
that in
got that.
mind, they're mode over.
Yeah, just overwhelmed.
Okay,
Outgunned,
good,
outmanned.
nice round from NRG.
Raise nade will deny the plant.
Just for a moment.
Okay.
All
But
right,
it's
solid.
inevitable. NRG gets a
Solid.
6,
They
and
now
the
have a
comeback
Brimalt to
feels
be able
like
to
it's
work
on.
with. I feel like
Seems
Net
like both
is
teams
like
have such a good
basically
understanding
on the
of
attack
how to
side.
deal
I really
with
feel like
the
you can bully the
defensive
kill
aggression
joy.
from
We
each
haven't
other-
really
each
been
other.
focused on Net that much, but he didn't do much for them on the attack
reactions
side.
have
He
been
just
so
kind of
cool to watch from both
you know
sides.
was
NRG
around
now
watching the
in
flank
the
and
driver's
stuff. He
seat.
was there, but on defense,
And an opportunity
I think
or at
it's
least
so
an attempt
easy
for
to bully
Cloud.
killjoys on this map. They're so tethered to a specific place on the map, and if they try to hard anchor, you just have like Brimalt, Raise Nade, maybe Tejo missiles if you're Cloud9. It's like, it's a very difficult role to play as much as we're taking the piss out of Finesse.
Maybe they haven't played against that many tails. I don't know, but
yeah, it might not have done.
I'm sensing the Cloud9 choke.
you can't choke from 10-2 up, surely.
Cloud9 have done
I
it
never
many
said who
times.
I was sacrificing.
Many times in the past.
Who am I It's
Really
on.
dominant
This
first
is a
half,
sacrifice
followed
that's
by
on.
Falling off, losing
They
rounds.
have-
the timeout
yeah.
gets
Who's
taken to secure
dying
their
for this?
mentals. Guess what? It still slips.
You're
If
all just gonna
NRG
go.
win one
Does
more-
anyone
if
want to
NRG
step
win
up?
this
Okay.
one, I'm on board
Sheesh
with you.
Moogie
Yeah,
was
but
the first
feels a
person who
little
said me.
early.
So if Cloud9 do choke, Sheesh Moogie, you're getting banned. You're getting fucking permed. You're getting fucking permed and you're never coming back. This has never happened before, okay? It has never happened. Well, it's never happened in this scenario. It happened with fucking Thinwood, who is an idiot.
Since the flipping of the field.
But it's never happened for when a team was actually 10-2 up.
Oh, what? Holy shit.
It's happening.
Okay, goodbye, Mitch.
Yeah, we heard it in and out of the server.
Whereas I can't afford to not have your tier 2s.
Net's holding down the whole of A on his own.
Now you kind of have to gamble if you're Cloud9. But do you expose
Perma means that I can't chat anymore. Yes, you would be. You would never be able to chat again.
Almost caused some with his back.
He's on fire right
Might as
now.
well get an ult, to be honest. Get the fucking ult.
Can you still take part in Preds if you get banned?
I don't know. How does Cloud9 really do anything here?
Brother.
You talk about getting overwhelmed. As soon as those
He
few
can't
kills go
catch
away
a
from NRG,
fucking
they just
break.
accelerate. They
No?
push the
Even
pace.
when Mada is putting him in the backpack, he still finds a way to
No,
fall
bro,
down the
I'm
hole.
basically looking. Yeah, you could also go to
Wanna try
YouTube.
to even the numbers. But the problem is when you play against NRG, who a lot of people compare.
Still,
to,
it will be
fundamental style.
the first ever.
It's a
If I
thing in
killed him,
Counter-Strike.
I mean,
Vic
also
just-
the 10+
Vic was
people, the
running
Pred.
out of heaven.
The
and then just swooped
Mini
into
Monkey
the tree and deleted
had
the
76k
rest.
on
Maybe
10+.
use utility behind it for the reclear.
This is an unbelievable potential payout.
As we
So they didn't have to use
Or the 50k on
close to
fucking
some of their
8-9.
own.
I dupium.
But C9 can still
They're already up to
force them
7.
around.
I mean, the 6-7 people, thinking about Tarek, you're already
Maybe
fucked.
one more before
Baz 3, it's already gone.
we have to hold the comeback.
Is Thinwood still around? Sometimes Thinwood
Finesse have
is
the
here.
worst KD of any NA tier 1 player.
And I've been told
I'm
that
not sure,
Thinwood
'cause, like, people like Vanity also had some pretty
might be
It's gotta
Thinwood.
the
bearish
ultimates.
KDs.
They're already stacking them. Why not? But it's just when do you use them when this is
Obviously,
happening? That is
Vanity's not.
disgusting.
Are NRG playing good or bad?
Here right
They're playing pretty well on the attack side.
That's
Oh, the lineup.
But as I said, like it's gonna be tough for C9 on defense.
I love how calm he is as well when he's doing all that. Like, I feel like if that was anybody else, they'd just be popping off. Like, oh, did you see the shot I just hit?
yeah, the duality of man. Vert
It's just a
out of there, and then had Oxy done it.
C9
See
need
what
to
I did,
stop
man.
the bleeding here.
Well, they've got good ults.
Yeah, they got some ults. A smelly
Zip is gonna be able
grandpa
to res-
with
Is this
7
like
months.
online
Quality
as well?
version of the KCV VIT last map.
Kind of wild position from Mitch.
Is this the lesser quality version? Yeah, it's definitely not.
Mitch is in a spot where he
The
can
last
deny
map was
a
one of the
point,
best
but
maps
can't
we've seen
do
for a
anything
while.
with B. He's just stuck with it.
The last 2 rounds of regulation were crazy rounds. And then the OT, there was quite a few good OT rounds as well.
Cross, he's getting inserted right now.
Right, but at the same time, if they do contest tower, Oxy can take some contact here and then raise ult them. He just has to not give away that he's here.
This is a smart play.
I mean, that's why you play.
Because they're not going to
outside,
blind.
you can actually through. Like,
Yeah.
in case they brimmold him.
Yeah, but they're not going to blind Brimall, I don't
Open
think.
up the map even more. That break of the dark gives
Oh,
the info to
I
Finesse.
think they just broke
there
that
is a
with a
player
judge.
towards
I
that
think they
near
know
side.
there's a judge
Well,
over
and I
there.
think also for Cloud9, it's intended to suggest that that's where it gets
Yeah,
going.
but they might Brimmold. Oh,
Stun, there's the ult
Here it
pop.
is.
don't need it.
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
That stun was beautiful from
Yeah, it was really nice.
Mada is entrying.
Zappa missed
Oh,
FNS.
Finesse.
Chase his ass down.
Finesse, you know he's in there, man.
No!
He's fucking
Finesse in a
geriatric!
tough spot there, but
God
now again,
almighty, man!
they
Get
wanna
a grip!
use-
You're getting paid to
A
play!
little bit of solace, a little bit of safety.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, that was bad.
That was so bad, man.
He's just lost his team to get the
They
round, I think.
finished the
No
round!
way.
How the fuck is Zappa still alive?
The tap can't take a step back. Now cleared and now found.
Oh!
Spamming into the first. He's got to get on
Oh.
net.
Oh, he was hoping he got out.
Okay,
I mean that.
Cruise
that
Money,
was
thanks for the
even
20
just
months.
a whiff. That was
Bren,
like one of the
please do
worst
that if you
whiffs.
have a cast.
Actual
If someone whiffs that ban,
looking into
please
fucking
do that on the
greenery
cast.
of the White House type
This
shit.
one's for
Like,
FNS.
God almighty.
That
wasn't Biden
Jericho, thanks for the 15 months.
Joe Biden round.
You don't have to peek out heaven. Mada, he did
Please
such
say
good
that on a
job
cast,
busting open
Bren.
their side.
You're getting paid to play, man!
Head to head. In that main duel.
You can't be doing that shit.
Oh my god.
You can't be doing that shit.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
It's not
Just
over.
as they were like
I'm sorry.
mounting this insane comeback. I said to I need to stop the bleeding.
Ability of numbers advantage again. That ult could be explosive, but the
And
problem
again, they did it in a
Zip
funny
goes
way.
for it.
So now he pops
Okay, they're leaving.
The raise rocket's negated. He still has to find some sort of damage. He cannot.
That's dangerous.
The opposite of
Did
stat
chip
padding.
down Mata down to 33 HP though, and Verno down to 68. These are the heavy hitters of this NRG squad.
NRG are so much slower than
Verno's been a little bit
Cloud9.
quiet on
Cloud9 are
this map.
super fast to do these kind of things. Look at how
Mata
quickly they go from
been anything but
pressuring tree to instantly deciding to push out.
Yeah.
On the opposite
Well,
side.
the thing is, they know that they
On the
like
other
the
side,
Clove here
NRG
can
are
keep
frozen.
smoking B,
All that top side of
so
the
they
map.
can keep making that like an unknown, a bad option.
And now they.
Just getting a read on them as well. That's the thing. Like,
This isn't really a read though, because even though they're clearing this out, it's super possible NRG could be walking underneath and into arcade right now.
Oh, for sure.
But with their money, I mean, they might just honestly say like, hey, at this point, if they're going B, we'll just save.
Does Net pop a
Yeah, maybe.
And we'll just, you know, and if they come A, we'll just win.
They've gambled right though. They have gambled right.
They have lockdown as well. Like if they take contact here and lockdown like straight away.
This could be
Time.
disaster for NRG. Oh, this is tough.
Time, lockdown, lockdown.
I will delay a little bit longer. Now there's the ult.
Oh, you can't leave the spike back there. Oh, they're gonna try and straight with the name.
Does that break it? Show me.
Not these days. What fucking patch are they playing on? What patch are you on, NRG?
Well,
Cloud9
goodbye.
again. They're gonna get to that point, and they did that in a beautiful
Wait, was that
way.
changed in the patch?
They changed that ages ago. They changed the raise nade. Remember when a raise
You
nade,
can
like
still
you
break
just
it with a raise nade though.
You can, but it has to be perfect now. Whereas before you
It
could
has
just
to be, yeah, it has to be right.
you could just put it anywhere close and it would break it.
It's fine.
Do you remember when the satchel did
gamble was
2,500 damage to
from the side of
buildings?
Cloud9.
So one satchel broke any piece of utility, including a
NRG
lockdown.
calling a timeout here. The
I think it should have
ferocious
get.
attempt at a comeback that looked so promising. As
Yeah, the
Cloud9
six seveners. They're fucking
It looked-
Thinking Man's
it
Tarek
really
might
looked
fucking
like
backdoor a
NRG
massive
was
win.
gonna
Feels like in the server.
Force the Cloud9 choke, and then we saw
You knew you had it.
Yeah, I hate to go
the,
back to this,
the,
though.
the
If
Biden
you
round.
aren't at a 10-2
Yeah,
half,
the Biden round changed
you're never
everything.
gonna be in this
Like,
It
the
really
course of
did.
history was altered.
Yeah, that's like legit. The momentum was fully with NRG.
It was.
And then
it
he
was
fucking
completely
from
with
that
them.
moment on.
And Zeppa was dead to rights.
Yeah,
Zeppa was
he was
completely
so
dead to rights.
Losing it.
He was escaping from the entire pack and tower, walking into a smoke that Finesse was already inside.
Yeah.
And then the smoke went down, and Finesse had his crosshair on him.
And Zeppa was looking the other way.
Oh, buddy. If Finesse was co-streaming and he saw another pro player doing that, I think it would permanently stop him from ever respecting them.
one off of his ult too.
He's now at Steve Austin.
Cloud9 have looked
Steve
really
Austin.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been a
316.
smudge on that performance in the beginning of this half, but
Okay, I don't know enough about
Not a
they
wrestler.
played well enough to
Not a
close this thing
wrestler.
out. Can they do it here?
Austin 316.
NRG
I know
starting
John
to speed up
316.
towards A.
Some motherfucker
Yeah,
was
that's
typing the
what it's
Bible
from.
verse in my
And
chat
look at the
yesterday.
reaction on the minimap from Cloud9. As soon as all this utility
People
was
in the
made,
chat
Net
will
is
know.
communicating. And Cloud9 push all the way down B main.
That drone
Just be getting
was
active.
far back.
People in the
enough
chat,
that
you know,
it
right?
didn't clear spawn.
Yeah, they are pushing out a lot. Yeah, and it's a lot of contact, isn't it?
Yeah.
The entire B side.
You'd have
of
to
map
play
is controlled
twice
right
as
now
well
by
to
I
hit
know
the Rey
you know,
Mysterio.
Nick.
Now understanding that it is a heavy lean towards A for NRG. Finesse is going to need to
I
go
mean,
B
he's
to
just
look
going to
at
get bullied
3
again
members
here, man.
On the other
It's
end.
it's fucking
By
unfair.
Kyle, for Verno to clear some space, and maybe you go back
He
B,
knows.
but you're
He
right,
knows they're
Finesse
coming
is
for
in
him.
trouble.
You feel it. Cold creep of
That's another
death
kill
fucking
down.
slinking around his
Now,
neck.
where'd they go off of
Like he
this?
can just
They have to
he can
speed up, but there's
when his
again
smoke on.
Time's up, old man.
He knows what's coming.
He
Snowball's in
does.
space, not connecting on anything yet.
Oh, Oxy the
Verno
flank.
dropped.
He got flaked by
He just
Oxy, who
fucking.
took
Did he
the
take the
rope.
rope? Yeah, he took the rope.
30 seconds left.
They can't even commit to the flame here. Ethan's
Ooh,
been flushed
big.
out.
Winnable still though. But
Psalm
how do you?
doing his best to contribute.
No way, main.
With 20 seconds left, a second attempt at
You
committing
can
the
get
spike
the
down. and again, a
salvos. Nice
second
delay.
situation where they're flushed out.
It's good delay,
So much
but I think they can
utility,
still
but
get
Psalm?
this down.
Saving grace right
Some
now.
has to
He's gotten
defend.
another.
Some has to defend
Bond is
Ethan.
joined the fray. Now Ethan, third time is a charm, manages to get the
Oh,
spike
Ethan's
down.
so
Zeppo
weak.
on the swing.
He has breach ult.
That's
Send the
Now
breach
the
ult.
Rolling Thunder push them back to buy some
Oh,
time.
nice try.
Wow, he tried to
That's
whip out the
exactly what they do.
shorty to follow up on the medal. That's
Vic,
such a
1v2,
nice
45
idea.
HP,
Yeah,
no
nice try.
armor.
Wow, bit of a save
Try
round
and
here
get them
from
across the finish line. It's
Som.
gone from
and
harder to
Murder.
harder. Just a sliver of health now,
Oh,
not
that's
able to
unlucky.
stand by the stun.
Holy
Som gets
shit.
Oh, the
forward.
6-7s. Thinking Man's Tarek lost a
Som
lot of points.
showcasing exactly why Finesse wants him on the
Idupium
team
with
at
the
all
they
times.
put 50k on 8-9 early on. Early on. The odds were not with them at all. It was like
Finesse gets
60%
fucking pushed in the locker
8-9,
down
mainly
towards
because of
the
Idupium. But now it's basically Idupium and a bunch of 24 other penny
It's actually
pinchers
the
who
scene
have
in
just
the
put
anime
little
where this,
bits
like,
on
cool
fucking
kid comes and
8-9.
helps the nerd who just got bullied.
That's the finishing blow, making it so hard for Vic.
But they are going to make 15.8 return ratio.
Very nicely done.
Just like that.
The thing is, though, you know when we had the listen-ins at the Sen.
What does 8-9 mean? It means that NRG finished with 8 or 9
as much
rounds.
of the calling.
We did a pred on how many rounds
At some
NRG will
point,
end on.
well, yeah, at some point, like he is gonna.
Obviously,
get
from
phased out.
10-2 ending on 8-9 is quite unlikely.
I know that he said this is his last year as well.
They've essentially bullied them off of the site.
I guess
Cloud9 forced to vacate
they're
the
unlikely
space.
thing is,
to
though, they're on a
replace him,
big
even if
eco
he
here,
plays
Cloud9.
really badly this year,
They're
'cause
on a
he's, like,
big eco, so
succeed.
the 8-9ers might be having a sweat on.
tough to
The
justify if
10
he's not
pluses.
taking as controlling a role.
The true NRG believers.
Molly, orbital strike. You've got the breach seas. You look at Ethan in the lineup spot right now on Modest.
It's always an eco. It's quite a bad eco, though. You know, I mean, Vic's got a classic.
If he's not careful,
But,
wow.
Oh, okay.
That's a big kill though from Som
that should
once
help.
again.
Okay, they have aftershock.
The
they have
FNS
Molly
flank.
lineup.
Hold on. He has a free kill here.
How much further do they go?
Yes.
Nice, he got it.
He managed to upgrade a weapon.
I mean, if he would have missed that one, he genuinely might. He should just retire.
Nice. Really well timed. Really well timed utility there.
It was just
Aftershock straight into the brim molly.
The spike will go off.
Let's
He got
fucking
another
go.
one.
Finesse is getting the 3 kills.
I was about to say he's now going for 420.
Take away from
He's on
was
the
Finesse
board.
getting that kill at the
He
end.
died to the
He's now
spike,
one away from
guys.
having his ult online.
He fucking
It don't
stayed
matter.
there
He's got money for. They got money for days.
Died to the spike.
Get added.
They got money for days, and they have to win to carry on
But
playing
that's
the
like the
game.
definition of stats
I was going to say
padding.
the most ideal
What's the
scenario is
definition?
Cloud9
He stuck
are able
around to
bait
get
that out,
3
but with that
kills.
not
Yeah,
being baited
let
out,
it,
it
bro.
opens up
He's
another
about to
opportunity
outfrag
to come
Ethan.
back for NRG.
I mean, fucking
Ethan's joining him in the
impact-wise,
retirement
he's
home.
This time, full armor invested across the
Impact-wise,
board
Ethan has
for
had
NRG.
much more
Not dealing with
impact.
those phantom headshots from Zeppa.
Someone's 24 kills.
I mean,
They've had enough.
They are refusing to call it quits. Never say die for NRG. Does Finesse pop his ult here? Is
Is
that
the choke
hell
back
ult?
on?
Maybe.
You can't ult here. Mitch is just going to explode it.
Can you explode
Oh,
it?
but he's too far away.
Oh, wait, he might be too far away. He might be too
That's a
far away.
poor round by Cloud9.
Does it work like that? It just goes through the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it
That's a good point. Does it explode up top and not kill the lockdown?
No, it does, but it reaches low enough. It does explode up top, but it's in a dome. It's like a KO mode.
But does it? I mean,
it reaches, yeah.
Trying to pepper through the smokes through the utility, and Vic falls.
Yeah, Mata pushes through the smoke in spawn, but he gets traded by Oxy now.
Right here. They've got them boxed in. This is a
I mean,
very
this is
dangerous
looking not good
situation
for
as the smoke
C9.
goes down. Som with
Oh,
Som is fucking unbelievable.
He's genuinely him.
Oxy do the same
The rest
thing.
of the team in his backpack.
a miracle from
Oh,
Oxy. And that will not
Pluses.
He is carrying
plus.
up the mountain.
Mini Monkey. You're getting 6.3 your return to NRG Believers. Have it.
But like,
Take the money.
Server. He is now above Mata.
Take the money.
13 assists to his
10
name.
plus.
He is. He's Atlas. He's holding up the world for NRG. He's also fucking single-handedly causing NRG
It reminds me of that
to have to
Icebox
donate
clip
to
of
charity.
him playing in the back of A site by Yellow.
You just can't ask for much more.
So reminiscent.
Yeah, Sheesh Moogie in trouble.
Cloud9,
Need a
Finn
big
Ben's been doing
timeout
great.
from Cloud9. No, the ban doesn't happen unless they lose. Because the thing is, the sacrifice happens because it would have meant that we paid out the initial
Finesse and
cred
Som
wrong.
are such a good duo, combining for 30 kills this game.
It's only if Cloud9 actually don't win.
Oh god, man. That's a great comment, Sinner.
But now what we do... Oh, no, I don't have time, I think. If it goes to OT, I'll do it. Yeah, I was about to do
has
another
25 as well. I knew that Mata was playing well,
do
but
it?
I didn't realize he put up 25 in
gambling
23
addiction?
rounds.
A 30-second pred? Go.
Buy from Mata, getting the outlaw.
30-second pred? On who actually wins?
Understanding that Cloud9 like to invest in that light armor,
NRG
not
starting
only
north
in
side this time instead of south
eco
side.
rounds, but gun rounds as well.
The way that NRG's playing, though, also puts Finesse on an island so much.
Which could be
Like,
all
he
the
was a
difference maker in an
key
attempt for OT.
weakness to target on B when on the defense, and now on the attack side, he's like,
oh, it's
hold
50-50-ish.
an entire
It's
side
pure
of the map
50-50.
for him.
Right now from Cloud9,
So close.
denying both
You can do that if you're...
Okay, no one died as well, so that's good. It'll close in time.
You can do that if you're like
51-49.
a very
So
competent
close.
Sentinel player.
Playing behind boxes, looking for cheeky kills. You've got a judge for Mitch.
Now early payout
Give that much
C9
responsibility.
again.
I'd make it a bit
This
easier
Ruba isn't
for him,
shot,
'cause he's
Oxy
there
will
for his
be
calling
found out.
mostly.
And it's cleared immediately.
There's that break. And does Oxy want to invest the showstopper here if contact is made? Maybe after he gets a kill? Looks like he's not.
They
gonna
had
make
Mitch
contact
playing this
anyway.
corner before with a judge, and he broke a
Yeah,
recon
maybe that
here,
was
but
the
I'm not
idea.
sure if he broke it with the
Mitch might
classic or if he
utility
broke
out
it with the
here.
judge.
Yeah, this is so risky, but it's
the
off
turret
the
comes
It has
back
quick
with a
switch.
judge.
It has quick switch.
I mean, if they're tucked right
Can they
beneath
just
them,
crouch under it?
not
It's a
quick enough.
bad
Not
setup.
quick
Stop
enough.
again, what a heads up play. We talking
Not
about
quick
impact.
enough.
Bro, short
You
kicks,
can do
stand
that,
up.
but not at such close range.
Or maybe don't stand up.
But
Yeah,
like you
stay
can hold a
short, yeah.
choke with your Q out, and then you quick switch into your weapon.
Yeah, after that first
Yeah,
blood.
but he's hoping for the turret to
NRG
see him, and
understand
it didn't.
that there is going to be re-aggression
Oh,
from
was the
Cloud9.
turret supposed to take contact
Net
there?
gets taken
Yeah,
out.
and they
It's a free
crouched
site right
underneath
now.
it. I missed that.
You thought he was just standing there with that out, hoping that...
Oxy's not going to find any space. The spike is going to
can-
get planted.
I thought he was
Switch
being
it
a
up.
maniac on an eco round,
Ethan's
yeah.
plenty far away from having his ult online, but we'll get one step closer. As Sam swings out. Well done by Vic to get
Oh
one.
no,
I cannot
Cloud9!
Get to 11.
I cannot believe the Cloud9 choke is
I mean-
so predictable.
It is so fucking ridiculous.
Without the Joe Biden round, NRG would be winning.
Because you can't really hear that at that,
Yes.
at that
Yes.
distance.
Yep.
And you, I mean,
I
you
mean,
mentioned
if this
that
was
what the setup
Finesse's
was.
last
The turret
turn
goes
instead
off,
of his
stun
most
goes
recent
out.
It was a
turn.
Joe Biden round, and then FNS got confused about time.
Absolutely brutal.
Very well
You're never gonna
Those are
see
the
that
two
turn
rounds
ever
they've
again
won.
from Cloud9 if we see them play Fracture.
If this was Finesse when he had entered the White House instead of when he left the White House.
Yes, he did.
Oh man, it's not over yet
Why
though.
Final
is
round of
it
regulation.
going
Global.
back?
Ults
Razor.
on either side. And they're both coming from a position of strength here.
I just came here. What the fuck is the Joe Biden round? Dude, you know which round is the Joe Biden round, man.
Oh my god.
Does he dare
We can
pull
show
the
you the
trigger yet?
replay later on if you like. Oh my god, here he goes. The counterplay!
Oh, neither of them.
Wait, Separez.
Still more to be
And
done.
he's dead.
Zappa
But he's
gets cleaned
punished.
up.
Nice. Well played from
Numbers
Ethan.
advantage the way of the attack.
Tap to try to
Trying
draw out
commit to
more.
getting spiked down,
Ethan nearly
and it's
dies.
uncomfortable. It's
Finesse is
not
the
safe.
only player with health.
Vic
Finesse is
Molly,
the
Vic
only
Molly,
player with
Vic
health.
Molly.
That's
Hello.
That's healthy.
He missed.
As Mitch tries to dance around the utility, tries to find
Finesse
God,
has
look
just
at the
been
fucking
smoked off
HPs.
completely.
some breathing
And
room to
Finesse is
make
the
play.
only healthy player, and he's smoked off
Everyone's
completely
so
on
low
dish.
right now for NRG. 3 players, 1 shot.
The drone cleared out, not even getting the suppress. Meanwhile, eyes still trained towards dish.
Bro, a turret would
Finesse
kill
is
2
lying
of them.
in wait. What's the call for the swing off the breach? And
And the goat turns up when needed most.
Swings out, gets a second. Next
Oh!
himself still has 2 more find. The molly at his feet as
Who's
he
that
continues
for?
to tick away. Another one.
Oh, the 3K!
FNS. OT.
The FNS 3K!
He came alive at a rare moment of lucidity from Mr. Biden. a rare moment. A rare moment. He remembered the auto cue. He remembered. Holy
He made up
shit,
for it
man.
and some.
Wait. He fucking popped off.
Sheesh Moogie,
Yeah,
this
actually,
is the
he's really nice
closest this has
shot as well,
ever been
man.
to happening.
Joe Biden's
Say what they want
oligarchy
about
speech.
finesse and his fragging, and
Just fucking.
oftentimes it is fair criticism. But man, when he
How does that
Biden's
not
oligarchy
kill
speech.
anyone?
Isn't that... That was fucking Bernie Sanders doing the oligarchy speech, wasn't
He
it?
did what Joe Biden.
Oh, Joe Biden did one as
Starts with
well?
him.
Oh.
Let's go, able to be composed.
Where he was
Read
lucid.
into what Cloud9 are doing on the defensive side.
Fucking Paravani ass.
immediately
Come on,
into overtime.
show me the Cloud9 choke.
slate
I've
has
never
been wiped
wanted
clean.
it so bad in my life. I've never wanted a fucking finesse ace into the Cloud9.
Oh my god, a
so
finesse
bad in my
ace.
life.
I end the
I
stream.
would scream. The choke that was prophesied. How come it's always C9 in Overwatch?
Single
we
toast,
had like an
single
enormous
toast
fuck-up
piece
concept that we called the C9.
Thanks for the prime.
Missiles. Really just kind of paving the way for Cloud9 to get into tower. And they're going to continue to push this. There's not even an insertion. I mean, they want to stay here.
It is
A
destiny.
dangerous predicament they find themselves in. But it's one they've made by their
Stun,
own
here
volition.
comes Som on the trade. Nice from Verno.
Unreal.
But it's a 1v2 for Ethan to
Ridiculous,
win.
but somehow it's only Ethan.
It is winnable.
He does have a lot of
know where he
reach
is.
ability.
Do you have some time? Just gonna
Almost
wait.
all of it. 20 seconds left on the
Some
sun.
gets 2. What are you talking about? Are you fucking...
I'm so
You in
far
slow
behind.
motion?
was in this position.
30,
He crossed all the way
29,
over.
Yeah, I'm 10 seconds
28,
behind.
27,
I'm 10
27.
seconds behind.
You're like FNS playing.
How did that happen?
This is
How does that happen? My stream keeps going backwards.
Awesome,
I don't know
bro.
why, I
Thanks
can't
for the 20
remember.
months.
I mean, we could pause for a bit if you want.
It's
Here's the
fine.
problem.
This
The time
game's
is
over.
running low right now.
This
The
game
breach
is
speed's
not
fucking
over.
OT.
They can get him off. He's
This
not
game
going
is
for it, though. He's just
not
going to swing
over.
through dry and net. He'll take him out.
Doesn't look like a great peek through the smoke there.
Cloud9 again find themselves at the door.
If you want us to pause?
Want to pause? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll pause.
All right, let's pause at 20.
21, 20.
Oh, wait,
Fuck,
you're
you were
what?
right, go
I
up.
thought Ethan would surely use that.
You was-
Well, I
synced
didn't know
up
how
with
far
us.
I had caught.
Oh. well,
Maybe he thought it could have been a
Perfect.
tap, but
Yeah, yeah.
reposition.
Okay.
That is filthy. But it's all for naught. Sam is sitting at 30 though.
Please don't win in OT here
Yeah, that
after
would be
a fake
so
comeback.
fucking
After being 10-2 up,
disappointing.
I'd be
Actual
so pissed
time
off.
wasters.
You get a yellow card for that.
Yeah.
A lot of focus towards Arcade, as has been the case the entire map. Mata 2 away from his
Fuck, I
ult.
wish I could pay Golden Boy to just go run on the stage and give all of
continue
C9
to
and
put
NRG a yellow card.
Playmaking tools in the hands of the youngster, in the hands of the star.
Oh!
Satchel in the corner.
Wow, we got caught by the...
Oh,
Mitch.
you
Good
lose
bless,
to
good
fucking
bless.
this?
Very well might be it.
Net needs a kill. Needs
Can
one.
Cloud9 finally drag
Wow,
themselves to the finish
Ethan.
line?
Oh my goodness,
Or
Doug.
will Ethan
The double
do it
flank.
again?
Brought it back to
Heroics from
3v3. We need
NRG,
finesse
excuse me, that have been
impact.
so
Som and Mada, the two
problematic.
top fraggers who have like 30
Again,
kills, are
rear
both
their ugly
dead.
heads.
I'm going to need the
They're
the
weak,
finesse
though.
impact.
And
Oh, they're gonna
Oxy's
see him.
still
They see he's gone.
alive.
You saw it gone!
Shot him. He didn't see him. Now
Oh, okay, it is
That's
crazy.
finesse impact.
FNS, there he is.
Trade.
Oh,
And now
please
Zeppo
give me an
filling in
FNS
on the space that
one-on-one.
Oxy previously had
Ethan has ult.
with Mitch not
He's
far
stuck
off.
in a corner.
Ethan has his ult,
Elbows.
but he's not really playing in a position where he can invest
He's just,
it.
he's
Swings
just
out on
dead.
one.
Oh.
Didn't even get the first trade. Never mind get it into
And when the
1v1.
world needed him
You
most.
fucking time wasters.
Cloud9 take fracture.
Yeah.
Well,
Lovely match of Valorant.
sheesh. You
That
live.
was-
You fucking
That
live.
was wank.
You fucking live.
That was...
Congratulations. And congratulations whoever printed Cloud9 the second time.
That was wank.
Yeah. Not great.
Okay, I'm going to get a snack. Fuck. It was entertaining though. Actually, it was entertaining. I can't be mad about
The
that.
Joe
That was a
Biden
fucking
round
funny
alone
game.
is one of the best things I've seen.
I've got to go back and watch that round again. I've got
Yeah.
to go back and watch it. Does anyone remember what round it was?
Like
It was just after. It was
18
just
or
after he
something?
pied. It was just after he pied. Wait, you've already got it? You already found the Joe Biden round and clipped it and made it exclamation mark finesse? Holy shit! Well, you guys move fast. Wait.
What
So
round
the
is it?
situation is, it's round 18. The situation is Zeppa's just
Did I
killed
say 18?
Verno scaling out of tower. Mada and Som, the two top fraggers, are hunting him down on sight, and they've ushered him like sheepdogs straight into the smoke that Finesse is playing inside of. He misses him completely.
It's a horrible whiff.
Oh, no.
For NRG. As he continues to push the pace.
To think this lost them the game is crazy.
A man on a mission,
Oh.
single-handedly taking them apart. The man is
Oh.
Oh, Where the fuck are the bullets going? Wait, so because Zeppa doesn't die, they KO.
Taking them apart.
They brimult Zeppa's position as well. So
Yeah, they
waste
still
the
don't kill
brimult.
him.
They wait, but they also waste the brimult.
Finesse in a tough spot there, but now
Ethan then ends up dying in a position that Finesse would have then been taking contact. So like Ethan has to look in both directions and ends up dying. Because Finesse is now dead.
I'm laughing at Doug's official casting versus Brent's reaction. Doug's like, FNS in a tough spot. Brent was like, you fucking donkey!
Now cleared and now found, spamming into the first. He's got to get on to net.
Oh my god. I mean, that is a fucking tough one, man. That is a tough one. I think they would have pulled off the comeback if they got that round. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm just going to send you a news article because I think it's funny.
No, we can't call it that. No, we can't call it that. That's not a +2. That's not.
Banter
a
Battalion
+2.
Football Club will be without their beloved eagle mascot Olympia
for the 100
flying
bits,
overhead for a
famous
while
the
after its
third.
handler was sacked for posting photos of his prosthetic
I'm
penis
gonna leave
online.
it unmuted for you guys as well.
How the fuck?
Juan Bernabe, who was previously suspended
I
after he
just
filmed performing a
can't stop
fascist
looking
salute
at
at the
this
end of a
clip.
match. Shared these
can't stop
explicit
looking
images
at
and
it.
videos on his private social account after undergoing surgery. The Spanish falconer had the penile implant operation for non-medical reasons. In an interview with the Italian radio show, he added that he felt very proud and more masculine being a part of Lazio Football Club. By the way, if you aren't aware, Lazio are known for being like a team that is supported by people who are far right, like politically. They are known as a football team that's supported by the far right. So this guy only gets suspended after he does a fascist salute, right? So he only gets suspended after doing a fascist salute, but gets fired for posting photos of a prosthetic penis. How unbelievable is that? What's a throw stick?
That's
Got this.
ambitious.
Of course.
Ain't no fucking way.
How was KC Vitality? Amazing. Best game, best map by an absolute mile so far. Absolute cinema.
Good fuck, beta.
Are you proud of us, TC?
What is going on? I thought I'd left the stream on mute.
Buzz driver aim went back, got a sick clip. I didn't know you had that kind of power, to be honest. No vision.
He almost killed me. You're gonna
Hold
kill
on,
me!
let's see it.
Sorry. I didn't realize you were low.
Last player standing.
You did get it.
Plan
Just
being
needs to
attempted,
spike.
it's back. That could stop it, but
Nice.
won't get there in time.
Allah.
Eliminates
Nice.
at least and fall.
And they did win.
One enemy remaining.
My headphones have been on so long that my ears are like
Nice.
getting a bit freaky. I also need to just kind of rest my eyes in general.
Wait.
Maybe I should go for a walk.
No!
Oh, Big Jazz here as well. All the Pro City EMEA is here. Where's Chionna? Who's played the most 3 of 3 games now? Is it still Chionna?
TC.
Or someone overtaken? We're in a queue right now? Someone DC, I see.
Chill out.
Do NFL playoff predictions? I'll tell you. Who I'm predicting.
Nice.
I'm going Lions over Commanders.
Shit.
I can fill smokes. Normally I play duelist. I don't
Chiefs
give a
over
fuck.
Texans, Eagles over Rams, Ravens over
No,
Bills.
I can do kill.
Ravens beat
Okay.
Chiefs.
I can do.
Lions beat Eagles. Ravens beat Lions.
Ah! Ah!
What I think of the Fnatic BBL game? Fnatic basically just played two ridiculously bad halves of Valorant, and that cost them.
Never.
They will.
I'm gonna do a walkout smoking Evan. Oh, I never expect this. Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking no.
I love it.
I do have E-Sec in FBL. Do you want to hear my FBL team?
Sure. Okay, sure. Okay, sure.
I could, well, I could just
I
get up
think
on this,
there's
to
a
be fair. My FBL team. Bear with me. This is currently my team. Allison in goal. I've got double Fulham defense. It was good at a time. It's kind of become not as good now. Problem is I've got Kirkez, and I like Bournemouth. I think Bournemouth players are underrated. But Bournemouth have a really tough stretch right now, so it's kind of tough to get him in there. Milenkovic for Southampton at home, happy about. I've got, obviously everyone's got Salah, Palmer. I was way early on Gordon. I got Gordon when he was only 7.3. He's now 7.7. So I was early in on Gordon. And have reaped the rewards of being early on Gordon. I went for Foden, which actually a lot of people were like, oh, who do you replace Saka with? Foden has been like one of, if not the best options. So I'm actually quite happy with that. Although I'm going to sell Phil next. So after Ipswich, they play. I mean, Chelsea at home is actually a pretty good fixture for attackers. But then they've got Arsenal, Newcastle, Liverpool. I mean, Spurs away is about as good as it can get for attackers, to be honest. So I'll sell him after this because this is obviously a rough stretch of games. So I'm going to sell him after Ipswich. I'm going to downgrade Phil to I don't know who yet. And my idea is you want another Liverpool player in for the double. But I'm wondering whether I should go Phil to like someone and then João Pedro. Should I go like Phil to Luis Diaz? Should I go Phil to someone and then get Gakpo? Should I go Phil to Burmo or Bruno and get in a Joe Gomez? Not Joe Gomez. Fucking, what's he called? Can't think of his name. The other centre half, Canate. I'm a little unsure.
What the hell are they doing over
Solanke
here?
is a bit of a donkey. And I benched him for the Newcastle game for some reason at home. That was a bad choice. But I like the rest of my team. But after he's got Everton away, pretty good. Leicester at home, pretty good. Brentford away isn't too bad. Man U at home is pretty good. Ipswich away, pretty good. Even City at home, I would say, is pretty decent. Just buy Ahmad. You can't buy people after they've just scored it. Semenyo's a midfielder in this. Semenyo's a pretty good pick. I did have Semenyo at one point. Like, but I've generally had Bournemouth players in my team for the whole season. Because if you look at the fucking XG table, if you look at expected points, Bournemouth are still third on expected points. Liverpool and Arsenal are 1 and 2 by like quite a way. And are like quite close to their points. Bournemouth are third in expected points. They have the 4th best expected goals and the 5th best goals against. Like, Bournemouth are fucking unbelievable. So, but if you look at how much underneath, so their XG is 43.5. They've only scored 32. Now, consider the XG is based on like somewhat average. I mean, look at Wolves. How have Wolves outperformed their XG by 7.45? That's insane. But their expected... Look at Wolves. Look at everyone else. Their XG is higher than their goals, apart from like the odd team. And then their expected goals against is lower. But then you've just got Wolves, who are just the complete outlier. They've conceded way more than they should have done, and scored way more than they should have done. And that's the thing. It's not like these are correlated together either, right? Like, you can be like Brentford and just, you know, have outperformed both, right? Like, it's possible to just outperform both. These aren't correlated to one another. They just somehow have managed to be like the massive outlier in both directions. Look at this. The next lowest is minus 3.71. How have you conceded 10 more goals than you should have done? That's fucking crazy. But then scored 7.5 more than you have. That is insane. But yeah, if Bournemouth could finish, they'd legit be like nailed on Champions League. And this has been this way all season. They've been third pretty much from so I've always tried to get Bournemouth players in because just like the underlying numbers would suggest that, you know, that they should do well. Right? And like I have Fulham in here as well. Because like their expected goals against it, they're one of the few teams that is underperforming their expected goals against. So again, that's another one where, you know, I was hoping for good things there.
Battle of the brains right now, and it's really who can adapt.
So I think Forest will hold on to top 4. Yeah, top 5 will be Champions League. Will they hold on to top 5?
Good and smart and analytical and whatever.
Well, who's going to overtake them? Right, would be the question. It would be Chelsea.
Touch on it on the desk. I mean, Zeppa carried through the first half. We mentioned
Man City and who?
Was a little quiet in the second half, but he was the one who got them over the finish line. I want to
like, who else overtakes them? Oh, Newcastle, I guess, would be the other one, right?
What they needed. And, you know,
the thing is that I think when you watch Man City, and you're not going to like this, me too, but when you watch Man City play, they are shit. Their defense is so bad, they won't finish in the top 4. They might get 5th, but their defense is so bad. It fucking finally happened. We got a Teo with a deadlock.
What finally happened?
Hold on.
Oh, Teo deadlock.
Hold on. Hold on. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. But yeah, I actually don't think Man City... I like, legit, you can probably make a lot of decent money right now by anytime Man City play away from home, just bet on their opponent. Just bet on their opponent. Because if you look, like, even in the West Ham game, right? When they were playing West Ham at home, they could have been 2-0 down. Easy. Easy.
Sides of the spectrum there.
They just can't defend.
Incredibly annoying to play around, particularly on C, and then there are other times where it just seems like it's...
This is the one. Give me some cooking.
We'll see which deadlock we get this time
are you guys starting a game? I just need to
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm ahead.
Net is playing towards C.
Yeah, I was ahead as well there.
Oh, okay. I can speed up.
Wait. Uh-oh.
33, 32, 31.
Oh, fuck.
29. Wow, big combo.
That's a cool idea.
Keep counting, because I'm ahead of you now.
23, 22, 21, 20.
Yeah, I'm
19,
synced with that.
18, 17.
There's no
Okay,
speed up
I'm
here,
good.
but the lurk now identified. Are they aware that Mata has just slowly crept in here?
I think they are, because
So
they have
did they did they Gravnet paranoia that with the
they know about B. They're gonna take
the
the
salvo,
yeah.
but they know where the hit is.
And they're worried about Mata making this play as well. Both members looking at both sides of the smoke.
A classic in 70 HP. Psalm will fall.
Why is Sam doing that on his own?
Slowing down, Doug. That's 2 to the
He had to do everything
already.
in the previous map on
First
his
one
own.
off utility. Second set of missiles.
This is not secure though. Spike is
What?
off for a little
What?
bit.
The GOAT!
Wait.
Finesse suckled on a blood boy between the maps.
All of that from Finesse, it was not enough. Mitch gets 2, Cloud9 gets the pistol.
I looked away. I looked away.
What was that?
It was a battle of the
Fucking
IGLs at the end of the day.
Nosferatu looking ass.
Finesse,
He took the
actually
youth's
stepped up
blood.
Huge in that pistol round, but
But FNS, it's a
he's doing the
1v4.
most. NRG seems to not
Then
win.
it is a fair
I guess that's
fight.
the story.
The imagery
Continuing over.
of
He
in
had
between
3
the
to his
fucking
name in
breaks
that
and the
round,
back
the only one
walls,
picking
just
up any
suckling on a
kills.
blood boy like
But
his
this trap
son.
play, this was
It's just
There you go. Literal first
Yeah,
round.
exactly
You get a
what you've
fucking
been
salvo
talking
kill
about.
from a Grabnet.
Yeah.
Literal first round. We're in a 5v4.
I was hoping we'd get to see that finesse 3K one more
TMV
time.
preaching about
And it was
deadlock
pretty.
Tejo.
But
Finally
the
gets
deadlock,
ranked.
Nade already getting
Immediate
value
value.
right there.
And that would be cringe.
Oh my gosh, it's so cringe.
That is.
You
what
get
that would
deadlock
be.
Nade and then missiled.
You're just sitting there.
So you've got
That's a GG go next for
stun
me.
towards C, stun towards
And now you
B.
have to worry about that everywhere. Imagine it
Wall
on the retake.
potential,
What if they
pushed
hold
up
on
A,
to it?
wall
You're
potential,
playing
pushed up
inside.
C,
It's over for
all
you.
sorts of stuff. The deadlock is quite good on this map.
C-mount
Yeah.
control again. Or
Vice
gathered
seems
by
like a
Mata.
weird agent for finesse as well. Because it's
NRG
so,
seems like on these
like,
eco rounds, they
proactive,
tend to
flash
try
take
to
your
grab as many
fights kind
orbs
of
as they
thing.
can. Front B orb was also grabbed.
Yeah, it's very. I got this. Then again, with that
Yeah.
aim, if he's been
Pretty
sucking
smart
on that
because
blood
you're already
boy.
at a disadvantage. You might as well try
I mean, he's already
get
got
any
3
type of
kills.
things in your favor.
It took him, what, 15 rounds to get 3 kills before?
Ball, but Zeppa, he's so sharp right now. He's so informed.
See the missiles out again.
What is a blood boy?
Still has his
Oh,
stun,
no.
regen armor 2.
That's
I
not
guess
ideal.
it's just someone's
Yeah, a bit of a
boy,
misfire.
a boy
Oopsie-daisy,
you
that
suck
gives
the
them a free
blood out
plant.
of.
We'll give the plant
I don't
to
know.
NRG as well.
I think
so
the Saicho's deep
pretty
into the
successful
vampire
eco round
lore.
so far, even though they dropped early.
But there's just too much utility. Yeah, I mean the gun display, or the gun difference, excuse me. That's the big issue.
Oh, it's flawless. Almost
Oh,
flawless.
nice 4K.
Zeppa with 4, he has his ult online now going into the third. Remember here, they were able to win the bonus on the first map, and that really was the start of a mess for NRG.
Yeah, and having the Armageddon puts you
Is
in a really
NRG's
good spot.
thoughts on Haaland's
I mean,
extension?
you could really
what,
opt
was
to
it
just
10
stab
years or
one
something?
site, play full retake on the
Just
other, because
ridiculous,
that ult
stupid,
basically clears
dumb,
out most of the lanes that you're
idiotic.
dealing with. Like that C site.
There
gets
is
cut
actually somebody who's been
absolutely
doing
in
that,
half.
but it's not finesse. Yeah, Zep has the ult already.
That's crazy.
2024, Cloud9 did not win a
somebody
single
backstage
series in
doesn't
bracket
touch
play.
I promise it wasn't me.
That's crazy.
Ah, when the pressure is on,
Someone misses
they
Rossi, I don't know.
choke.
Yeah, that was.
I would never have thought it of this team.
What's the buy situation?
No.
Look like for Cloud9? Couple Bulldogs, an Outlaw.
Then again, what's
What
weird
is
is the most
really
famous
choking
choke
this
between these two teams is the fucking NRG choke.
And another speed up towards C. You imagine they get the
It
work
is,
from
yeah.
Mata, and then they reset, as has been the case. Meanwhile, Sam just
Oh,
crept his way
I,
out towards
I
A.
thought that was them shooting through the smoke. I was like, how'd they kill the
Very
fucking
smart
guy on
play
C?
from Sama. Perfectly timed lure. Based off of all that pressure energy.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
Well, and I think just having playing around his own orb so that he can get across. Well done.
And it's scary too because you heard the door open. You know the Raze invested his nade as well.
Do they
That's a
flip
nice
him into
wall.
this with a wall in their face now?
Yeah,
They are stuck.
trap.
Yeah, Zeppa, he's got some
They have
utility out
ult here.
ready.
How's the user?
Top of the spike. There it is.
They're gonna get flushed out, but the spike
Mata
should
just
come in.
died to
Mata
it.
does fall. Ethan, snappy on the first. Sam's gonna try to do a bit of the same, but he
One
cannot.
enemy remaining.
Now Net left standing by himself.
How did Mata die to it?
NRG get the first round.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was a good try on the
just
retake.
try and jump
Sam,
past it and
I
just
think he had such a
got
big
into
kill
it,
there
or,
on
like,
the
didn't
Mitch.
realize how
Taking out the breach utility
far
very
back it
early
started.
on. Sneaking, weaseling his way
Oh, sure.
towards that
I didn't
rubble
see.
area. And if he's already getting kills like that on the lurk so early on, it's going to have Cloud9 have to invest a lot of utility or maybe keep an extra guy around to do that recall.
Okay, decent damage though for C9. They did use an ult there, but not bad. We didn't see that first
Light armor
kill.
on every member of Cloud9. Quick break the door into pressure applied towards A main. There's a lot invested here.
Yeah, and this
Ooh,
time
I don't think
it's
they'll
a
realize
swap.
that he's
Sam is
pushed
looking
up
towards
here.
C.
They've inserted Oxy.
I don't think they're aware. I don't think NRG are aware of this.
Ethan's up
Oh,
too.
it doesn't matter.
He was
No
way
one
too
was
far
fighting
up.
with
Nobody
Ethan.
really to help
Yeah,
him
that's
trade
because
at all.
the util they
They
had,
got
no?
separated or what?
Yeah, but why not?
Salvo's name.
Why not
Sam
Ethan back up?
towards that C mound area.
Well, yeah, that's.
But look at that.
I guess because he
deathlock stun
thought,
that
oh, they
Vic's
don't
able
know
to
me.
play off of.
They won't
It's going to
expect
be
me.
a lot of delay here. Oxy, he's got the showstopper
But now you have
for
no.
the retake
Well,
as
you
well.
do have a Viper, but you don't have smokes. Oh, but they're good. They're just in.
They're creeping in.
They're ahead of
Yeah.
the smokes.
It's okay, but
If they've already gotten past it and they realize
Play retake. You got one.
Yeah, play retake. And now, like now, if you get a good grab net off, you're
Mesh is
just
gonna have
you're
his ult
good.
off of this.
Yeah, this Spike's ultimate could.
Oxy is all.
Oh, they're gonna try and
pay
fight.
out. There's that flash to take deep spawn, but the problem is there's a
Oxy
showstopper on
literally
the
has
other
all.
Are they
end.
gonna fucking advice ult this?
It looks like they
Over
want
the
to
show
try.
stuff.
Oxy
He
popping
doesn't give
his
a
ult.
fuck about a Vice ult.
That's gonna be the only real weapon they have. Forced back to secondaries.
Oh, sugar.
Good nade.
Oh,
Really
wow.
good.
Finesse swinging,
Most of
trying
their
to take the
attention
fight to them.
back for good reason. That's the only one who is elsewhere now. Rotating
stuck
back over.
in
Oxy
water.
trying to find his way out. He's gonna get the best amount of visual too.
Ooh, nice drive
Claw
on
their
it.
way back into that. What a gorgeous
Nice by
retake.
C9. Good patience.
Dodging all the utility.
Yeah,
I don't
they
know
did a
how
good job
Oxy
of
made it
waiting
out
out
of that alive
the
in spawn.
Vice ult there.
But then the scaling and the pacing on it. They all run out of spawn
Yeah,
together.
finally the
They
deadlock tail
understand
combo, I
with
know.
Nets jiggles that there's
But that's the
players
thing,
in
it's
that
such a
water
massive
area.
threat. It's literally anytime you get caught by the grab net,
I am not seeing
So
You're
good at
dead.
these characters.
a
They're
skill
able to
diff
initiate,
between
whether
these two teams
Teo,
that I thought I was
someone,
going to.
Teo. Now the breach.
Yeah, not gonna lie, Love with Tarek had me believing that NRG would just
Very
back
nice
this year.
retake. You saw, I mean, they were able to apply pressure, multiple angles, and it was too much for NRG.
Outlaw
It's
in the
not just
hands of
Oxy
Oxy.
though. I mean,
yeah, Zeppa's been
Not gonna have
fucking
to deal with it
frying.
quite yet.
Zeppa's had a insane.
Oh my god.
A
The
freebie
read,
for
the
Net.
hard fucking read. He was
An
starting
absolute
back there.
freebie for him.
And now again, I think like with this
No.
comp, you're just happy to play C retake.
Wall's
Yeah,
gonna
I
get
think you
broken
are,
down.
yeah.
They still managed to get the spike planted.
The thing is,
What you
Net
want
has
is to
his
have people
ultimate right now.
close for when the
It
plant goes
misses,
down.
though.
Oh, it
Nobody
missed.
grabbed
That's
from the side of NRG.
Oh, and that's
So
a
now they
bad
can still
miss.
play around this pit. Verno has his ult too.
Oh my gosh. Verno's dancing.
Yeah, if he manages to stay alive, yeah.
A bit rushed on that fade out as well. Cloud9 have got past it.
Hello?
Holy
What
fucking aim.
Have we all turned into Biden?
A beautiful retake from Cloud9.
Mata tried his best, but he just couldn't quite track him. It looked
Holding
like he ran out of
mouse
mouse pad
one.
space. And then Oxy on top of that dunks on Finesse.
You're holding a choke point.
How was
Julius
he
goes
able to
past you.
maneuver through that Viper's pit while getting full
Do
spray
you-
down
do
and
you
still
A?
find the kill?
Follow the duelist.
I mean, it must have been chaotic on the screen.
Hold for the second play.
I think the better
Yeah.
player is
So
almost always
impressive.
waiting for the second player.
Right, like that I would assume is just
Especially in a
kind of
Viper's pit.
drilled into.
That freebie.
I would assume that
Oh, it's
that's
actually
kind of like drilled
Zeppa that
into
takes
almost
out Soft, but
everybody.
the diversion
That
of Oxy.
you are not letting your crosshair get ruined by that duelist.
Yeah.
Are problematic. They've been that for NRG, and I think again Cloud9
Let somebody
showing
else
that
deal with him.
they can
Oh,
stand in
man.
here with the best of them.
6
And
HP.
Net on Lotus, it truly does feel like he's so comfortable on this map. He knows when to spam. He knows when to play retake. And apparently Sam knows when to kill Oxy.
Ooh, so
And
okay.
Mitch.
Sam is fucking trying his absolute best in this
Zeppa
game.
too.
Oh, wait a second.
they don't
Nobody
really
clears
Like,
this.
Finesse, you go first, buddy.
Nobody clears this!
Not one.
Wow, I mean, Zeppa's doing the opposite though. He's fucking holding him back.
It feels like I'm
It's
watching
not real.
last year's
played.
NRG for some of these rounds.
Yeah, I was just thinking
Into
that
the
because
next.
I don't know, man. When they
Win-
brought Finesse
has
in the way
ult,
of the season,
has fucking
they
ult.
looked-
Gosh, if he
Winnable.
plucks the showstopper out of the sky before falling, this would be
Mata has
really something special.
Mata has a shot at this. The spike is out of reach.
It's just the decision making is so sluggish.
It is slow. They are
Explosive
playing
rounds.
slow right now.
Deadly quiet.
30 seconds left.
Neither player willing to make a mistake. Willing to give
I mean,
anything
Zeppa's
away.
probably going to cook this, isn't he? Mata doesn't know where he is.
On the swing.
Oh, the
There's an
9
ace.
NBA.
Zeppa is having a fucking insane game.
He couldn't get it on Fracture.
The most
but he
average
gets it on
player in
Lotus.
Americas is currently
Cloud9 special.
looking like the best player in the server,
Doug,
probably.
he is 15
I mean,
and
maybe
3.
some you could argue, but like
It's been 6 rounds.
Zeppa's been.
Bro,
just
he's
insane
15
in the
and
first
3.
half, huh?
Some's 5 and
Yeah.
6.
No, I mean across both maps.
Oh.
Because Som was also fantastic match one. But yeah, I mean Zeppa was doing nut stuff like getting 4K after 4K map one in the first half.
Out unreal. great. I like
That's
it.
plus 2 points in fantasy.
Ridiculous ace there, which gives me an opportunity to talk about the iBuyPower ace. They're giving away.
We're still on the iBuyPower ace.
Love that. Love
Love
that.
it.
Surprised by that. I was still getting money. Like,
do you love having to do an ad read after every ace, bro?
I'll be honest, I don't do my job. Or if I do it, it's like, I don't know, I just try and fit it in where it's like just not obstructive, but yeah.
What is the most iconic sponsor? The Red Bull clutch.
When the sponsors go up, my pay doesn't go up. I don't see reflection. And if I did, I would feel more inclination.
You'd be saying it anytime there was after every round. Brent would be saying the iBuyPower ace.
I would be plugging the shit out of everyone. I'd get some of their shit tattooed on my buttocks if I was getting a cut of that shit. But I'm not. I'm simply getting. I'm a peon machine.
But he looked like this in the off season as well.
And so I am.
Brent, how much money for you to get iBuyPower ace tattooed on your buttocks?
I mean, probably if they gave me a house, I would do it.
A house?
A house?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot of money.
You didn't say which house, to be fair.
That has been cleared. They're fully going forward here. They don't really have any ults to play around other than Mada's butt.
I was looking at buying. There's like a house in Italy for like £10,000 or something. Italian house prices in some of the like remote areas are astoundingly cheap.
If they try to flip back, they're going right into a lot of this pressure. What a shot from Sam. Traded back though.
Do you use the ult here?
Zephyr has his ult, as we mentioned at the beginning of the round. Does he light the fuse? Does he hit the favorite button, or do they hang on to it for the next? Mitch has been spammed through.
I mean, half the players are dead before we're even into a retake.
Now you use it?
They're committing. Can he funnel out of this?
But you
just
just
timed
it,
time
and
is short.
the round's
Time
over.
is really short.
Yeah, that was the
That's
first
a
big
very
mistake
strange
by
ult
Zephyr.
from Zephyr. I mean, at the end of the day, he's going to have another one in the half.
Ethan.
So
I don't know if anybody caught that, but he TP'd out of the Armageddon. It's very small. It's a very hard round to win for Cloud9 anyway, but still. The timing you need in order to dodge that, that's sick.
is it? That I think this is one of the easiest ults to like. If you dodge a breach ult, okay, I'm pogging. You dodge this, I'm like, yes, you have your basic faculties intact.
They've had enough of getting bullied by Cloud9.
You passed the Joe Biden test.
Into his own hands.
It's so slow.
A little bit of utility applying pressure towards door.
It's so cool, like the default that Cloud9 have been running with Mitch stunning from that door and the rockets coming out from B.
Ooh.
But it looks like it's going to get punished this time. A walk-in to B main.
Brother.
The shot triggers the stun.
Oh, reacting
not
with
enough.
Zephyr.
Oh,
Yes, they do.
Nice.
Beautiful
Good decision there by Mada.
Zephyr removed from the server.
Now you got
the
breach
spike
ult.
landed.
Oxy just got razor.
You have to do something aggro here, right? You have to pick a direction and you have to push it because they're going to be raise ult, breach ult, and retake. Oh, he was trying to get in front of it.
Really good spot here. That's going to tag a couple of members. Mitch trying to spam
no bullets.
That's
Someone
too long.
Still both found. But Vic has been left on his own. All eyes onto the newest addition
Ooh.
to the squad, and he cannot convert anything.
He's not the newest edition.
Gets deleted from the server.
He's not even the second newest edition.
Finally looks like he's heating up. His aim is on point. This is what we've seen in the
The
offseason.
third newest addition to Cloud9, Vic.
Best KD. It will be a Cloud9
Cloud9 is such a
timeout.
silly organization.
Because it kind of does feel like an
God damn.
Yeah, Vic's one of the long-term veterans on this team. Okay, 5-3. It was a good start for Cloud9, but NRG have started to come back. I mean, they're hitting C a lot. Like, they are hitting C a lot. How old is Bonkai? He must be fairly old. He's not 24. He's not 24.
Now opting to walk into areas like that front B. We've seen the looks
95, so
towards
he's
that A
30.
side already work.
I was gonna say he looks
That's
fucking.
just the problem with running a
He
deadlock.
looks
You
22.
can shift past those trips,
If not young.
have to deal with them until it's already too late.
Similar
maybe that's
look
the
for
hair.
the defense here for Cloud9, the stun. And then you imagine
So it looks like they're
some
gonna
of
go for
that
another
raise
trap
utility, and
player.
there it is. That stun nade will give them a little bit of presence.
Yeah. Wow.
That hurts, but that hurts more.
We've been
Great
seeing
shot
a
from Mata.
really large increase in outlaw purchasing.
Ruba should
Yeah, 'cause
clear
I
out
think
mid
People
as
have been
well
listening to Sliggy preaching.
Yeah, you have to be spotted.
And if
Or, or
Crazy.
I mean, he got one for his
should
troubles.
have
Yeah,
this round.
I was gonna
though.
say if not the Roomba, the Prowler, but
Crazy
jeez.
business.
They are slow, and they are allowing time for C9 to close this
Cloud9
gap.
filling in on all this space in spawn. Vic does have a gun. No armor, though.
Yeah, this Vice Wall
This
too will
wall,
give a lot
he
of
can
info
TP
to
past it,
NRG.
though.
It'll make
There
them
is
speed
gun.
up into the site. There it is.
They're
Gotta
still
get a move on.
unsure about how much is there. Still concerned with smoke and stairs. Yeah, and instead of speeding up, they just want to fight. Okay.
Wow,
Yeah,
they just
I understand why.
actively refuse to
Four
blind.
from Mata. Finesse gets the lasses.
Amen.
The gap is now 1.
You know what? I get it. The last time
I think
they
the combo's
tried
better
to
on attack.
speed
Oh, it's
up
way better on
towards A
attack.
side of the
Also,
map,
this
Zephyr got an
isn't
ace.
probably that. Like for me, bind is a better
Why not
map
just
for
wait
it.
and take the fight?
Not just because everything is closer together, but
You have a higher
because-
chance of winning, higher probability.
I mean, the map being close together is obviously one thing because if Teo can be on the other side of the map as an exec is coming in, if you grab at them, you can kill them. So to me, bind is like a better map than Lotus for
This
it.
is something new from Mata.
But yeah, it's going to be better on attack because anytime you do an exec at pretty much anywhere, or if they fight this, you can just kill them.
Wow.
Right? Like imagine you see that someone is up here, they just and you have some kind of lineup for it.
You have to be so fast.
Like if you have a lineup for this, and the
Mata
grabbing
shows
it
it's
catches
playing
here,
fast enough.
they're just dead.
Verno getting the
They
orb
didn't
2
plant,
away
no.
from his ult. And a freeze on the round.
Yeah, I really like the smoke.
Problem they've
that
got now
NRG
is, I
just
mean,
threw out
twice in a row you
smoking
die
the
to
top
this.
site right
That's
now.
rough.
Putting doubt in the minds of Cloud9.
I mean,
but it
again,
is
it's good
cleared
by
out now, so
NRG.
we are aware. No one's actually
Maybe finding their
crept
groove a
into that
bit
seat.
after a rough start.
Prowler in front B. I think it is heard by Zeppa. So he's kind of worried about it now. You see him looking back and
And again, I
forth
think
on the mid
Cloud9 may be taking a bit of a gamble
map.
here.
So far, Finesse is calling
You
a
know,
great round.
hoping they
He's
come
going
in
to the
here.
site where there's only one player spotting.
I think NRG slowing it down. They went for a super fast round off a timeout, and then they
Mitch is playing in a
slowed it
position,
way
too, where
down
he can't
using this
give up the
Viper stuff
space.
pretty well.
He's not in real danger unless
Yeah.
he gets one tap, of course. Or that.
And with seeing a breach jump spotting from all the way that far back, it kind of makes it a little bit
Use
obvious
Cloud9
that
winning
this
this
is a
though,
retake
man.
setup.
Stun for?
Eyes are starting to hurt.
Just to say that you got a bunch of them?
Yeah, just to feel good about yourself. Let them know where you are.
Oh, pivoting to B to meet back up with Finesse.
They still have some of that.
I mean, they've found themselves an empty site, but there's going to be the missiles.
Yeah, could this be a little bit
Nice from Ethan.
Very well could be. 12 seconds
Wow.
left. They have to commit to it. That's exactly
He
what
tanked
they do.
it. He
One
tanked
has
it for the
to snatch up. They're
planter.
trying to free him from the cocoon, and they do.
Killed it.
Wait, and he survived as well.
Survived. They killed someone.
Mata one away
What?
from his ult,
He
trying to
survived
stay
that
alive.
as well.
Manages to do so as Finesse is on the cross, providing
Bro,
safe
and now
passages.
they
He
go
gets
through
another.
turns.
But Mitch, the counter punch is there.
Come on, Finesse.
Never
Get
down
another
Finesse
two.
again.
2 remaining on either side as the spike ticks away. You're hearing some of the utility go through his net. Now creeping forward.
One enemy remaining.
With the net in hand, Mitch gets 3. Finesse will have to clutch it out. Can he pull it off for his team? No.
Big win for
Again,
C9.
the
Holy.
retakes from Cloud9.
A 2v4.
4v5.
And it's all because of this man right here on your screen, Mitch. The
Coming back to B
IGL
was an
of
interesting call.
Cloud9. Taking out so many of those
Mind
players in
they're
Baby
coming
Door.
back to
yeah.
I think
B.
stun
fine,
scared
but-
them a little bit.
But I think they
And that's just so rough if you're
they
NRG
couldn't
losing
come up with a
4v2
plan
in
that actually
fashion.
incorporated
Bro, is that
everybody on
another
the fly.
multi-kill round for
They had
Finesse if
2
they lose?
people fight
Yeah,
secret,
every
but
time it
Mata
happens.
just, like, these guys just fed.
Starting to believe. But
Mata
Mitch
and
was so
Verno
clean.
just-
I mean, look at these shots.
They just ran through secret.
It really did look like
There,
the
there
players
was a
of
lot
NRG
of
had
pressure
no
coming from
chance, but
heaven,
maybe
so
a
maybe
little
they
bit
thought there was
of an
nobody there,
overheat.
but they just
Yeah.
ran through.
They're going to go for a fast play. 4 players up through B.
Same setup here.
NRG doing something.
TP onto B.
You're way faster. The judge connects, but so does the rocket.
A great trade.
Yeah.
The nade to follow up as well, so nobody else can run out. Now NRG have to reset the round.
But they didn't see where the owner was. That
It kind of feels like C9 are ready for this. Like, look at the positioning on the minimap.
Ultimate's ready.
They're a little ahead of the smokes, yeah.
I mean, if you get into side, you go.
Nice grab.
No way.
What a play by Net. Did they realize the owner?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
They can wait out the ult, but Ethan.
Wait a second.
Being able to see
There's
through
no
the smoke.
Spike planted.
3v2 now, and it
yeah,
just got a little bit
okay.
harder. Ethan managing to sidestep the flash. He has to give up a little bit more, though. Playing on Knife's Edge, getting the best of Oxy. A 1v2.
It's planted for him.
Spike hasn't planted that long. He's got to get a little active here.
Cover going out.
First bit of bullets going through. He's starting to smoke himself.
Wow.
He can spam, he connects. Leaving it down in a 1v1 against Mitch.
Oh my goodness.
Second tap, just a threat as the bullets run out.
Wow.
God, he's got it.
Wow. That's crazy. That's a crazy win. And also that's going to break the money of C9. That could game changer.
Ethan's so
That's
good in these
it's a big
moments.
one, and it also responds
Finally stepping
straight
up to
back
the
to
plate.
them losing a round that they probably should have won.
So much experience on this man.
He had a bit of a rough beginning to
And he's no stranger
the
to
series
spamming
today
through
as
those
well.
smokes. I'm getting flashbacks of Pearl and EG on that Champions run.
Competitive
But it's
half.
still so hard fought. I mean, if it peeks out in that moment and takes him out when he's planning, the round's done.
Last round of the half the pie for Cloud9. Spotty. Mitch just picked up his ult, and they're going fast
Full
towards
flank,
A.
eh?
Face your fear.
Gravnet. Dude, the Gravnet is just getting so much
How
value
much
every
damage can he
time.
deal? He's only got a stinger.
Not that, I mean, in this situation, he doesn't have anything to combo it with, but it's
hits the
always
shot.
connecting.
And now the side is theirs.
Spike planted.
Again, worth repeating, Mitch has that rolling thunder.
Finesse is holding the flank, but he's got help.
Be very careful.
They do have breach ult though.
Delayed by the wall for just a moment.
Wow. Oxy, hello? What?
Settles and delivers.
That's a weird whiff from Oxy.
There's the ult that we were mentioning. It's going to tag up all of
Some
them.
with a shorty. I've seen this one before. I've seen this one before.
What is going on?
Some got counter shorty by Zepper. The shorty incident.
Oh
Not
my.
this time.
All good.
Finally,
That
the
is some
retake to Phil.
horrendous
We're tied at
whiffing by
6.
C9.
And what a comeback to the
Oxy
half
there
for
was-
NRG. It was looking
Yeah,
dire.
that's-
They
and
needed
the
something.
Vic
hopes
They
one.
that
needed
one didn't get
anything.
caught on camera.
And it was Ethan who really stepped up huge in that moment, winning that, what, 1v2 in the previous
Oh,
round.
they're going to replay
This
it.
retake almost comes to fruition, but again,
It's like going up against the striking boss.
Bit of a movement there from Werner.
it was
Yeah,
looking
Verno was moving
very
really
bad
nice.
for NRG. But the thing is now Cloud9 are on the attacking end. They'll be able to set the pace. If they can get onto these sites, it's going to be very rough for NRG.
They finally figured out how to deal with that retake attempt. Tied us up at 6 apiece. We got
Okay, 6-6, pretty close. Could go either way.
Pancakes hailing from Shopify Rebellion. We all know that name, a powerhouse in the Valorant scene. Hey, I gotta ask you already, NRG versus C9. Is this turning out the way you thought it would to start off?
Honestly, I thought NRG would have a more stronger lead, I guess, against C9. I thought for sure that C9 would kind of like choke it up a little bit more, and NRG would just take the lead because I found them to be stronger practicing against them. But it's turning out to be really even and close, I guess. I was actually really surprised that NRG was able to come back on Fracture almost, but it turned out to be fake, so.
Yeah, it did
All
turn
right,
out to
how
be
you feel
fake
about
as
the
fuck,
game?
unfortunately.
The disappointment at the end of that
expecting,
sentence
like, an
was
FNS
just
masterclass,
what we all felt.
and he
No
didn't
MXS
really
this
do
year,
that
by
for
the
the
way.
first
Ludwig and
game,
Moist
so-
became
Paint
co-owners
sadly
of
looking
Shopify.
down to the
second,
side.
third.
All right, we've been seeing Tejo quite a bit.
Ah,
What are you
yes, the
thinking
old
about this?
creators go to the org. They've got money.
Teo was like pretty good against Killjoy, I would say. So I think the Vise pick is good for Mr. FNS here, and
probably close out this map too.
All right. What about Vi's for you? I know I switched it up. I was gonna ask him about Teo, you guys, but what do you think?
I think Vise is actually really strong right now, given how much Teo is able to break a lot of the Sentinel's util. So I actually think the Vise pick is probably the best against the agent right now. So.
All right, real quick, who wins?
I couldn't say, but right now I'm about to probably go with C9.
All right. Who wins?
NRG 14-12.
14-12 an OT game. Okay.
Who wins, Sideshow?
A second OT.
Who wins? I'm gonna keep putting my faith in NRG. I think that they're playing particularly poorly right now, and I think over time things will probably just regress to the mean.
I feel like Lotus is definitely
which
an attack
I
side of
think
map, especially
is
when you're running
NRG
that
being
double
better than
controller.
C9.
And Cloud9 did a great job of getting those
Brennan?
early round wins off of the back of Zeppa, who has the
Cloud9.
same stat line as he had on Fracture.
Cloud9
19 and 9.
I love the enthusiasm.
We can only hope for Cloud9 that history doesn't.
You could be a
repeat
pro
itself.
player with that
It was quiet
enthusiasm.
in the second half of Fracture.
Yeah.
Horns broken. Popped.
It's so scary having to play against this composition from Cloud9. You cannot really anchor these sides.
Go on. Oh, so unlucky.
Reckless abandon.
Wow, that's a
just
right click
sacked
does
lucky
look
with the
kind
right
of
clicks.
a triple flank.
Yeah.
They don't know. They do know now.
The fast
Victory
reaction on
old
the flank though
drone.
from NRG. It's really good.
Finesse
Look
is
at the
trying to
power
hold
of
off the
deadlock.
hordes if they react.
You have to transition through
Finesse.
that B door.
Hold
you don't
the
wanna get stuck
hordes.
behind there just spamming away.
Finesse, hold the fucking hordes. Finesse! Oh my god! He did it! He did it!
Did enough. He did enough.
Two found in exchange.
And
And now
now,
all the monkey business has to place
oh, Mada did enough as well.
And now that's left Zeppa in a 1v2.
Zeppa's been the best player in the game.
Wait a minute. He's getting active.
Wait, he can
Quick tap,
fucking
instant knife out, starts walking away. He's playing different.
That might have been enough.
He might have been able to walk all the way through spawn there.
Can Zeppa deliver once more? The high low.
That's what he
That
had.
They
was
almost
dangerous.
nearly getting
Got
collatted.
the Rockets.
They're gonna have to scale ahead of this or give up the space. 47 HP for Verno, 82
You can
for
get
Ethan.
spammed here.
And now they decide to go.
Not well though.
They're both so weak. One
Tough now,
smoke
though.
used.
Very tough.
Can Zeppa do it again?
Let's just pick a timing, swing, headshot.
A little bit of a reposition, clearing out the fade util. Ethan jumping
Oh
on
my
top.
god.
Oh my
I
god, that would
believed.
have been
Saves
insane.
the day
Oh,
for
I
NRG.
believed.
Yo.
One bullet away.
Zeppa's
from
having a
losing the
god game
pistol
today.
round. But it's Verno that takes over.
There was definitely
Honestly,
a
Verno's
world.
Same, bro. Same.
He's not amused at all. The composure that this NRG roster has had, it's really showing in these moments. It was so close. What a flick.
Verno does have really nice movement.
Even Ethan can't believe it. He's like he's playing out of his
Grabbed his
mind. I haven't seen
monitor and
someone
just
play
was
like
like,
this in
what the
years.
fuck? He's got 20 kills in round 13.
Yeah.
What the
Christ.
fuck is
A
going on?
must-needed pistol round win.
Zeppa against the
just
fucking
Want to
world.
even the tie.
He does occasionally
Similar setup
just...
to what we saw in the pistol of
have
the
a game
first
like
half,
this.
trying to utilize the missile net combo.
The thing is as well, his
Not
stats are like
connecting
really average,
some of the
so he
game planning
balances
that they
games
have.
like
Yeah.
this with trash games as well.
Yeah.
It does secure them an orb as well. I mean, that A orb is so hard to get on the attacking side, especially when you don't have
Maybe
the
this is
firepower.
his year.
Absolutely.
Very
Remember when
impressive.
Mimi gave him the worst compliment of all time?
Gonna farm another one as
Which
well.
is like,
Huh.
Zeppa is like
Just
top
realized
3
it was
initiator in
just
Americas, and then
defense.
instantly was like,
Yeah.
actually no.
It's half of the orb this time, and it's gonna be a speedy hit on the actual site.
With thorns at their feet. the
Not looking
Chucks
like
just
as
connect.
crazy a
that's
take
rough.
today.
The spit getting action too. This is a really
That's
difficult
fucking
thing for
intense to get
Cloud9
through
to be
the
able to
fucking
overcome here, and
thorns
I don't
and
think
the
they will.
Bible.
Yeah.
Very clean eco.
Yeah, clean eco, very clean utility this time.
My question is though, I mean, what they saved 2 judges. What does the bonus look like here?
You know what?
Two
I like the
judge
buy just
bonus.
because of the fact that if you're not playing up front and
Go
personal
away,
against
and
this
fucking
composition, if
One
you're
at
playing
tree
far back,
and one at
you're either going to have to go up
fucking
against a
tree.
brutal post plant because of the utility that Cloud9 has, or you're just going to get
Hold across
bombarded on the
fire
actual
tree,
site.
I don't
So I think the overall plan is to try to disrupt, take out as many players as you
Go
can
for a
before
C
that
mount
site
fight with
hit
it,
comes
TP
through.
into the smoke.
And what better of a
I think they're
weapon to
gonna
do
run
than
a
a
trap
judge
here,
sitting in a
aren't
corner, right? Yeah.
No? No, they're
See the
fighting.
vision.
Oh, 2 of them got
Stun
stunned.
just barely tagging.
What? Oh, wow. Oh, Ethan.
Getting 2 there feels criminal.
Yeah, he's
It's a good
waking up
play.
now.
You just control deep sea with the judge and
It was still a little bit of a slow start from NRG, but looks like they're in the swing of things.
Nah,
maybe.
You're so limited on what you can do right now. If you're Cloud9, you definitely don't have that C-mount control. And now you're running into Vice utility, but there's already a heavy lean from Verno. He's going to be supporting FNS here.
If not him, then the utility.
Tether can do some mad damage. I think what you're going to end up seeing here is Verno using a Prowler to identify if anyone is in this area after this utility has fallen.
It's a Guardian in the hands of
Got
Verno
no
there.
thrust now that Oxy's dead though.
Nah.
They need to have what?
not
You
used
have to use
inside.
Deadlock all here, I
Psalm
think.
taking a little bit of space for
This
T.
might even be a save.
Yeah.
So the time, the
Like,
clock
don't power
really
up
is running
Mada's
out for
ult.
Cloud9.
Keep 3 of your guns online.
Remember, the longer that Cloud9 waits,
30 seconds left.
fucking bug.
But that said,
It's
though, they
such
are
a bad
creeping
bug.
up. It's not like they aren't gaining anything on the other side of this.
it's so awkward. It's so awkward.
And it's
Winnable?
successful for Cloud9. They're still
Wow,
I mean,
very
Zephyr can do
winnable.
no wrong. You have Deadlock
He's
ult?
just... It's crazy. He's blessed by God today.
Getting silly.
He's stuck.
You ult him now.
Mada managing to clear that out. Meanwhile, Psalm, we mentioned earlier, was taking the space towards mid. Now in a
Did he
position.
not pop
Oh
it
my
up
God,
yet?
he got...
Oh, that's
great
so
dodge.
barely dodging
Great
that.
dodge.
Did he just jump over it?
Almost got his ass.
Looks like he sidestepped either way. Still alive. Zeppa weak. Net's the healthy one. This fight is everything.
Good peek, man.
And
This is
Psalm wins
really
it
a
out.
great player.
Zeppa's
What? He's
Hello?
on top of it.
Oh!
Missed him on the
33
view model.
HP and a
View
1v2
model.
win. I don't think so.
Oh my goodness.
It's a big win for
Don't
NRG
know
though.
when he's still alive. He might do it.
Yeah, this is huge.
That's
Bonus
9 for
round,
NRG.
break the economy of Cloud9.
But it's honestly a miracle that Cloud9 were even able to crawl back into that round.
Ethan got a lucky one to
looked like it
begin,
was just all
spamming
she
into the...
wrote
Well,
with
not
that
a lucky
initial
one, a
fight
good
towards
read
that
onto where
C-mound
Oxy was going to
area.
be playing, because he loves jumping
NRG
up
kind of
there.
letting
plan
Heat
to
slip away
empower
in the
the
mid
judges.
round there.
This is a nice kill.
Timeout called there for
I don't know
Cloud9
that...
as Ethan again.
I don't know that I would
Nasty
call
flick
Yeah.
Mada
and if that
running
lands,
forwards
maybe
in
that's a
C
round
mount
one
to try to
for
tuck in the
Cloud9. It was
corner
so
a
close.
great
Yeah,
plan
said
to
it's a
empower the
2v1
judge.
in that
I mean,
situation.
really
But
good.
it worked.
And the last player, you know where he is. He's stuck
I mean, it
behind
wasn't
that
even the
wall,
reason
that
that-
deadlock wall.
They beat them at C-mount.
No, it
Cloud9
wasn't at all,
Gonna
no.
take another timeout here. Don't want it
Getting
to slip
active.
away.
See, now,
Right into the
personally, when I'm
pie,
looking at
yeah,
Breach Tail,
in the midst of all of
Right.
Zeppa
I don't think
playing
Breach is the
incredibly,
answer. I think Breach.
is it Vic who's playing Omen?
Yeah.
Who's like 2 and 12 right now or something?
I don't think Breach is the answer. I think fucking. I mean, Breach is just not the answer in general, right? We know that. We know that from the stats.
There is definitely a
I think
potential for
Fade
another pie.
is the answer.
It doesn't feel like Vic is being a liability right now, though.
I think Fade is the answer for Teo.
Maybe there's some moments where if he got a
Because
kill, it
what I
would've
think
won
you
a
want
round,
to do
though.
is you want to
It's
find.
hard to tell in some
You
of the
want
team
to
fights.
find
like
and
spots.
kill. And Fade with Teo
2 and 12
is a
is fucking
finder and a
rough.
killer. Even if it means sacrificing flashes.
Might be able to get a kill onto one of these NRG players that are anchoring.
I think you want the find and kill
It will
potential.
be another fight for C-Mound from the side of NRG.
Because
but
like I
no
feel like
one
the
there this
stun
time.
just isn't quite like because again we're
You
talking
imagine
about
that
this
Mada's
being
gonna be
too
left on that
slow.
line with the
Right,
outlaw.
it all comes back to like, oh, the rockets, they're slower than you think. They're too slow.
Psalm is definitely
But when you
communicating
stun
that it's
someone,
a
they're
default
just gonna
from the side of
probably
Cloud9.
be able to creep out
He's
of
got
where
so
that
much
tail
space.
thing is
Yeah,
to where it's
you're
not gonna
looking
kill
at
them.
the
It might
mid-map,
damage
Mada
them.
has everything
It's
right
not gonna
now, I'd say.
kill them.
This is going to prompt a heavy lean.
Whereas if you can seize someone, you know, that's a kill. Right? If you can gravnet someone, that's a kill. I know you are for going flashes, although you could play Yoru if you wanted to as your duelist, potentially on some maps. Instead of Wraith. Like it was a good Yoru man.
Makes sense for them to be going into B on an eco round, getting good value out of Stinger and Judge and stuff like that. Mada's ult. Oh, I mean, Zeppa's just stuck.
Gets baited out.
Oh, he actually went forwards to plant. He's on
Goes down
25
to
health.
25 HP.
Oh my god, what a shot. What a
is
shot.
ready for it.
That's the Razor gone. That's the Outlaw gone.
Now they can push up with the judge.
Finesse just allowed
Finesse
some
on
to
the
die
counter.
there. Oh
Wow.
my god.
Ferrari feed.
Again,
Holy
the
moly.
Stinger is a serious problem.
Okay, this is
Especially
a
on P
big
side.
comeback
It's
from
so close
C9.
quarters.
This is a big round for
is
them.
over.
They
It's a thrifty round win.
shouldn't have
from
really been able to win
Cloud9.
that. I think a lot of that is down to Net hitting a stonking shot.
Yeah.
A bit of a
Isn't that a bit
judgment
easy
from
though?
NRG
Eco
giving
round?
that B site for free.
Like just free
What,
B?
allowing you to get into
And
B?
the proactivity
Yeah,
from
just
Mitch
free
that
B side.
stunned into
Yeah.
heaven. That gives Oxy the freedom to just run through
It is
with
a
that
bit.
judge.
They gave him a lot of respect,
And yeah,
allowed them
stuns
to
could be
take a lot of A
cosmetic, but
control.
Oxy's going to take that fight any
Ethan
day.
could have
He
chose to
already only
fight
has
it,
a
but
judge.
I don't think he feels good about it if he does.
Karaya, thanks for the 11 months.
Couple of weapons upgraded.
How did
too.
C9 get a map over
Zeppa's one
energy
away
and
from
barrel
getting
beat
his
FNC?
ult up, but
but-
surely
Because-
prioritize Oxy.
Valorant isn't an easy
I
game
wanna
to
see the
predict all
replay
the
of the
time,
next
especially when it's that we haven't seen the teams play.
Well, I guess it wasn't as bad. It wasn't as good as I thought it was.
Gets an outlaw
I thought it
as
was a
well. I
flick.
mean, if you whiff that shot, the
It
round's
was pretty
done.
good.
Mata once again with an op in hand. He's going to hold the B line against Oxy, who's currently posted up.
Yeah, he doesn't want the post plan of Cloud9 working again in this front B.
Surely you don't swing this dry,
If Oxy
right?
dies here.
Surely there's something with this.
Ooh.
Satchel's
connect.
away.
Good move.
Fortunately, too.
Wow.
Nice little
Nicely
C's.
timed tether from Verno to
Yeah,
stop the
very
front
nice.
B pressure.
Mata had ult as
Cloud9
well.
were ready to go in with that. Solid Tejo. Rockets coming out.
I'm surprised they didn't try to put Oxy onto an orb immediately.
Zeppa gonna
Looked
have a
like they
hand at
just
this
wanted to go
again.
B because it was left empty last round.
Man, it's proactivity.
They've missed Zeppa.
Oh, and he almost whiffed.
Oh, and he
But don't
gets
give the
both
goat the
because
second
Of
chance.
course he
Zeppa
does.
pounces on
Of
it.
course he does.
Oh, but they're going into still where
Now
the players
B
are.
wide open.
It is a 5v3 though. And he smokes. Hello?
NRG at a
We have no
severe
smokes.
deficit.
We're gonna die.
Have to make the
Wrong.
numbers work, and I don't think they can.
Finesse. It's
Finesse
all
left
on
into
finesse.
1v4.
It's all on
And
you,
leave it
buddy.
away from him.
Converting at
I
least
give him
one,
that
and the
respect.
spike's out. They're going
As
A.
you should.
That wall's still going to be up as well.
Oh god, man.
Yeah, maybe Finesse is just going to try to save the operator, bring it into the next round. That's
NRG
such a big
making some
investment.
unusual errors.
Surely you play for a kill here.
But
Overlooking
again,
a lot of stuff.
what was that re-clear?
Get your
In
ult up
B,
for
the
the next
Prowler
round,
never
huh?
went right, and it
I
looked
guess
like
if you
Mata,
the money's
he
a
had
bit-
the
you
intuition
probably
that maybe
wanna
somebody
rebuy.
could be there, but he looks away at the very last second.
Because they go, they're
Then he
gonna
gets
have
shot.
money.
Zeppa's
probably.
there, gets a free two-piece. Minimal effort in that as well for Zeppa.
Finesse waiting for the spike to go
Yeah,
off.
the
I
Prowler
imagine
completely
he's gonna
missed
try to
Zeppa,
save that
but
up.
they did clear,
That's aware,
like,
though.
you clear the left
we'll get
side with the
Upgrade
Prowler,
now. Don't know if he really
and
needs
they
it.
could have
He's
crossed
so good
right,
at that
but they
guardian.
don't even check
Yes,
right
so
properly.
Finesse.
Does.
All right.
The best of both worlds.
Gets the
And
kill,
he keeps
gets
the
the
op.
op. Yeah,
Stays alive.
not bad, not bad.
Clutching onto it. Now back in the hands of the duelist.
Some can drop. They'll have
Take
a
a look at that
buy
again.
together.
That's the play right there. It looks to the right, but I guess
I
just
mean,
not-
look at that
not
clear
fighting
from
enough.
Mata. It's like
Yeah.
he just doesn't believe
At
there's
first I
going to be
thought the
anyone in
smoke
that
it
corner.
was part of the problem, but
I thought they were doing it on purpose so he could actually get swung by Mata with the operator. I thought Mata was peeking that angle with intent.
All right, we're about to see a fucking
little bit of a
huge
bait.
clash.
Yeah.
Do you think Mata ults this if they?
I think Oxy
Ray,
ults it.
bygones must be bygones.
Yep.
They're gonna try to go fast around towards A. There's
What
the
the
Whoa,
fuck?
he
A
lost
fucking
it.
rocket from the
Again,
sky.
He tried to
Not finding
kill him and
anything.
he just.
What is it in
lost
Overwatch?
sight of where he
Farah?
was. That was a Farah rocket.
Oh, that drone getting cleared out.
What?
Huh?
Really invested.
Does he know what that does?
Vice ult to re-clear rubble.
Yeah, to retake rubble control, but it
Okay.
There's still a lot of Vice utility.
I
I
towards
mean,
this site.
not mad about that though. I feel like it's given NRG the read.
TP3
Oh, he's about to be on his own.
hold. There's the wall.
Zeppa is just stood still.
Where's the punish on this?
Wait,
And he
wait,
might
Finesse
have
is.
to move. I think Finesse might be dead.
Where is
Oh,
it?
just barely
Finesse.
gets away.
Okay, all good.
The attack's still in a really nice position. No
Like the
flank to
smoke.
deal with, nothing else to consider.
The
It's
Caesars
just Sam
again
with
is
the op.
crazy.
Seas.
Shot.
That
Bueno
might be the
Caesars are
problem.
good, but there's no
Tethered into
follow
their
up on them.
position.
Same with the Razor Vines. The Razor Vines
Forced
are
to
always
wait this thing
catching
out.
somebody, but then they're not playing aggro enough to actually
spam
follow up on them.
Yeah.
From Mitch.
Just one found again. Sam really doesn't
Good
have the weapons
shots.
for it, but hang on,
Oh.
I might be entirely wrong about that.
He's
He's
got
I
me
like this ult. I really like this ult for the retake though. Does he have a shorty?
Rattle off of these phantoms, trying to spam
Think
through
so.
and catch.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
he's
just
already
yeah,
wandering
but
target.
that's unlucky where it is on the
Vic is in
spike.
a really nice
Yeah,
spot.
it
Mitch
is.
too. Oh, he's going to play this up
Oh
close.
my
He
God.
knows.
Oh my goodness.
The play is telegraphed. Ness is waiting on the other side. And there it is. He goes down.
Good span
Sam,
from both
again,
teams
in a
there.
position where you choose. Do you try to play this with the op?
Pick up the
rifle,
Phantom,
bro.
surely.
Choosing not to change weapons. He's getting surrounded. Here's the footsteps. Lands a shot. Waiting, beckoning for the
shorty
swing,
incident.
but the distance
The
is
shorty
just too
incident.
far. We're tied at 9.
I mean, a bit of a safe
Very
assumption that he
risky
could
Viper's
be.
Pit for that reason alone.
Yeah, I mean, he thinks
Yeah.
he's being
Kind of
pushed.
give
It's
the
not a
post
bad
plant
idea,
defenders
but
a lot of room to work with.
why
They
not
they
pick
don't
up
have
the
to worry
rifle?
about so many angles. You kind of cut the pie for them.
I think maybe in
So
his head
that
he's thinking,
Flying rocket that
I don't know. Any
Mata was
fight he
just
takes
not
there is
able
going
to
to be close
see. He
quarters.
just gets a glimpse
He
of
might
that
have
trail a
been
little
killed
bit too
short.
late. Tries to land a flick, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
that Viper's Pit from Sam, I think it just did
This
a little
was,
bit more
his orb was down, so if he had
bad
fuel
than
for it, he
good
could
for the side of
definitely-
NRG on that retake.
He didn't tap again though, as well. He was expecting Net to try to be
Now they're on
immediately
eco.
trading him, which is fair enough. Like that's a fine
Some feeling
read to
some of that
have.
pressure.
But Net was just waiting for the tap.
There is a gun on the field for NRG. Problem is, it's still towards B. Trying to make a mad dash back to where the hit is.
Open the door. Matters.
If he tugs, there's a shot.
Mata
Mata
could
does
weird
have
spot.
multiple.
Finesse. If finesse baits. If finesse baits for him
losable.
properly.
Yeah, this is a
Zeppa's just
losable
dialed
round.
in here on this flank.
He's in a great spot.
They're really
Also
trapped
worth noting
here.
Mitch
Yeah.
has his ult on
Now
lock.
Mada's got full info. The problem is though, Mada is the only player that has like the impact ability with the gun and the ult.
Yeah,
And
and now the one.
he's playing contain.
Has that paranoia ready.
They probably use breach all here.
Goodness. Baiting
Why
out
the,
the
fuck,
Vipers.
why the fuck is that just sent on its own? What was the red name?
Oh, they're going into B. They're going into B.
Such a good
Mada
spot.
can move around.
Round winning spot, Doug.
Yeah, this is a
Surely they
winning
think
play.
about the fact that B
Surely.
has gone uncleared. Surely they look.
Oh,
That's exactly what Vic does.
wow.
What a
he gets
clear
knocked.
from
That's the gun.
Vic.
That's
What
probably
a
the round.
clear.
To be fair, you might think that they're walking out at that point anyway.
I'm so impressed
not
with
even
how Cloud9
necessarily
maneuvered
for,
around this C mound area and didn't take the bait of running into the actual C site.
And you imagine there's information coming in from other players.
That's why you get
mid-round
rewarded for not
there,
having
but,
any
You
sentiment.
gotta give Mitch the credit there.
Yeah.
What a great call.
Or like no flanking things.
Wait.
They're hitting a couple
Still a lot of work
shots,
to be done.
but no.
Oh, man.
Not fooled yet.
Tis done.
The shock too.
There's the Mitch has
Yeah,
the stun
shock,
ready.
He's got a
stun,
lineup as well.
aftershock.
You're not getting that one, buddy. Damage was done, though. That is an upside for NRG.
I'm not impressed with what I'm watching from NRG.
They have taken the lead back.
It doesn't look like a close game where both teams are playing really well. It looks like a close game where both teams are playing like
Okay. Yeah. This feels like a mid-table clash right now.
It really came down to that.
It
The only
does.
rifle in play.
Not only the only rifle play.
It feels a bit like Loud EG. Maybe less exciting. But I think it's less exciting because my expectations were higher.
Yeah. Who's the best looking team in America so far? Has to be 100 Thieves, I guess.
Yeah, so far.
Or Fioria. We didn't watch Fioria.
True, actually. Yeah, maybe.
But maybe it was Fioria. Yeah, but
Maybe
we just
it's
didn't
the-
watch any of it.
The tier 2 mercenary team.
They could just do that every fucking year. Just to get those 5 players and be like, have you had visa problems? Do you need to
Sell
win
their
your
services.
first game of kickoff?
That's going to be a flourishing business the next 4 years.
I thought about that when, you know, when
Not done.
G2 won Ascension?
Yeah.
Like, you could make an extremely good roster, right?
Deadlock ultimate
And
available, Breach
arguably
ultimate
get paid
available.
more in tier 2
On the other end,
by
you still
selling
have that
your services
showstopper.
as like a boosting service. Like
Change of pace.
we are
Verno's in trouble.
an incredibly high
Verno is the
chance
trouble.
of
Yeah,
getting
he
you a
is.
spot in
He might
VCT.
get more. Turns a flash. Does get caught
which is
by the
worth
ult,
an
though.
enormous amount to your
Mitch trying to wing it
organization.
behind it.
So you should pay.
Oh!
Wow, he
That's the way
ults the
to clear that out.
cocoon.
I've never seen someone use a raise rocket to get their teammate out of dodge like that.
Infinitely more efficient.
The problem with that now is that
Numbers the
you
way of
have
NRG
to.
now.
You only get 1 year, and you have to be good.
But you can't count
Yeah.
Cloud9 out.
I mean, they
It's not a real idea, but like the
No,
idea
no,
of
but I
somebody
think back in
making
the
a
day it
mercenary
made some
thing.
sense. Wow.
They're fully committing onto this, but I think this is going to
Good
be
underhand nade as well.
They could continue to hit back B, but it feels a little labored. It feels a
How
little
does he
disjointed.
live?
Mada's using
gonna fall,
every
and now
piece
the
of utility
possibility of that is gone.
in a cool way.
Mata was so clutch this round.
Quietly working their way towards A. Here's Cloud9.
Is Vitality Common Corp worth
Cautious
watching?
check
Yes,
every
it's the
single
game of the
corner.
year so far.
Peek under every rock. And now
That last
committing.
map is unbelievable.
Full set of util for Vic.
If they lose this round to
all eyes
Zeppa
on
having
Zeppa
a
right now.
fucking
He's in
god
such a
play
good
again,
spot. Is he gonna get
I'm gonna scream.
They're not going his. They were. I thought they were about to go his way, but they're not.
Timing is everything here.
But that's
It is
almost
planted
just
for
as
him,
bad.
kind of. I think.
Like, if they went his way, maybe they would have traded him out and it would still be like a 2v1 or a 3v1.
Vic can even just
But,
get one
like,
kill here.
He still's
it's
paranoid.
possible
Crossfire's
that
able to be made.
And again, he's got all
this
of
is
his util.
quite
The barrel
late
is
to
gonna
get
buy a
on
lot
the
of time,
spike.
but Zeppa not choosing
Yeah,
to
and they
commit
have
to
the
flames.
salvo.
Oh
They
no,
Vic,
they're
they
gonna
don't even need
fucking-
it. Vic would win a 1v4.
You're gonna win this?
The field has now been equalized.
No way.
Off of the tap.
They've lost. They've lost the round. They've lost the fucking round. Oh my god, they lost the 2v4. And he kills them anyway.
Wow.
Get to 11. They're
Wow.
in full clutch.
Yeah, the man can do no wrong today.
It's
He
just
actually is
ridiculous
untouchable. He's a
what
god.
Cloud9 is
He's
able to
descended
do
from
with
the
their down
heavens.
numbers.
He has
Almost
25
converting
kills.
a 3v5, now winning a 2v4. Sometimes when you play
Oh
too
my
disciplined,
God.
like NRG,
They're so slow to do anything today.
Yeah, especially like
Take a little too
you've got to
much time to
know
figure
as
out
well.
everything.
Like that agent's alive. It's like you got to be a you gotta fucking move,
Yeah.
and you got to fucking tap.
pure vibes from Cloud9, they can taste it.
The vibes have to be forgotten though. 'Cause
He
we're
does
right
look
next
like a
into the
Greek
next
god,
round.
yeah. Step down
Deep
from
smoke,
Mount
find a little bit
Olympus
of cover.
How about
Cloud9 uncomfortable for
to
Tech.
grant them. He's like the
Even that moment smoke that
anti-Prometheus.
comes up,
He stepped down
tell that there's a little
from
bit of
Mount Olympus to
frustration.
take fire,
Maybe lack of
hopefully away
communication
from
from
the
NRG
citizens of
because
Los Angeles by forcing
Cloud9 already
NRG to
spoke
pay
that
for
off.
it.
There's no need for you to invest yours.
To be
Somebody
fair,
somewhere
to be
is
fair,
gonna get a little bit
Cloud9
more money
eventually
because of
decided to
Zeppa.
throw so
They
hard
need
to
to
give
bounce
NRG rounds
They need to keep the mental strong,
on Fracture.
but there's so much riding on
Oh
finesse.
yeah,
right
what am I
here.
talking about? NRG are the one that fucking... It's about rounds that NRG win. I keep thinking it's about rounds that NRG lose.
And they've left net back
No,
A.
Cloud9 did a good thing. They threw the second half.
Of course, yes.
And then decided, okay, we've given them enough money now. They put money. Let's win.
As net starts to creep forward a little bit, you see the rest of Cloud9 joining him. There's still a lot of the defense here.
NRG not moving.
What
Yeah,
a
they just don't
spot
really have gun strength.
for Verno to be in here. It's
Well,
nice
what?
if they break
Okay.
the door.
I mean, huge. That nade will buy a
Good
little bit of time
nade.
as well. He's going to have to do it more than
Oh,
once,
what a
but he
shot.
can. A great swing out from Otzi off the flash and the kill found.
Another one, Finesse?
with the
One
Bulldog.
more?
For
One
good
more
old
for the
times.
fucking
Trying to keep missing
culture,
back
and it's
himself.
possible.
Psalm has now arrived up
One
in
more
heaven.
for a positive KDA.
Cloud9 sitting comfortably on the site. And
Any
series point
advice
is what's
on
up for grabs.
flash recallers?
Oh,
that
the
was nice
triple swing
coordination.
On top of it, Cloud9.
C9 are so
on
much
point.
faster to just like do things, to make plays. It feels like I'm watching a scared
Hold on,
NRG.
hold on.
He's
No
not
reason
winning
not to try to
this.
make a play
Wait
here.
a
He
minute.
is weak.
He's
60
not
HP.
winning this.
Can the leader roll
I don't know why you're even pretending.
I got one more in me, is what I was about to say.
And yet again, NRG
But he
having
didn't.
to come
I feel
back
like I'm watching NRG
to bring this
as
out of
the
regulation.
favorites, like freezing up in some of these moments because they're scared of making a mistake in their first game. Whereas C9 are just sending it.
Possible.
And
It
it's-
is, especially when
they're
you look
doing
at the
so
ultimates
much
that are going
more in the time
come
that's
available
available
from
to
the side of NRG. Wait,
Oh,
that is
God.
crazy.
That's a ridiculous shot.
Bro, that only works on land.
Wait, what?
Only works
I didn't even
on
know that
land.
was an angle. With a ridiculous entry and still losing the round.
Oh, big fight. That's
That's
right
rough.
on Vic.
There's that grab that setup that we saw in the pistol round.
Bookending the map potentially.
Ethan got out.
Success on the
Getting the
pistol.
fuck out of there.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, how's he got out of that?
The
All right,
double flank.
big push behind, big push behind. You just have to wrangle your
They
rifle.
expect FNS.
And now the TP committed.
Shooting his own omen!
Oh, the spectator bug!
Biden round.
Their omen isn't even alive.
It's so interesting.
The second Biden round.
FNC only able to get one, and there's
It's all a bait. It was all a massive bait.
He'll have to clutch this out on his own.
It's perplexing.
Can he put them away?
Biden. He's rearing his head.
Grabbed.
I mean, that
Verno
is
moving forward.
bonkers what we just witnessed.
Head spotted, shot not delivered.
Oh, he's got the spike and gotten
He's
out.
taking a step back.
Good shoulder peek. Oh my god,
Yeah.
Ethan's
Not
playing this
winning out on the
nicely.
fight.
He's buying time for Verno to get
The
there.
two massive threats have been dealt with. Now
They
neck
hear
to
each
turn
other.
forward back towards A, but again, Verno ahead of it.
Oh god.
The eye will buy some time. The spam not connecting.
Okay, now they've
Honestly
connected, so now they
impressive he's made
can
it this far.
be a bit more Chad-like.
This might be one of the silliest rounds we've ever seen.
100% duck.
Net
They haven't opened the
marked,
door, have they?
Decayed, alone,
Why is he so worried about that?
with the Prowler behind him. Net still in a position to pull
They
this thing
just
off.
sprinted behind him.
Following the trails.
Remember,
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
That's a tough
he
one.
was outnumbered.
Okay, deep breaths, NRG. Deep breaths.
God,
Come
that
on.
that was so funny.
Come on.
Fucking panic. What are you doing there?
Yeah, go ahead.
I cannot believe that FNS
Look,
turns
it was
around.
the spectator
In
bug.
the head, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it was
Just
That was
occurred in
big.
game.
If that was big, Vic was deleted. But on top
Oh
of that,
my
Cloud9
God.
didn't even hear that somehow.
He should maybe get
And
tested
this
for
happened.
mental acuity, though.
It's just.
But
it was
also,
ridiculous.
that is what's also
what a
ridiculous,
great
what
ult
Baby
from
Bear's
Verno
saying.
there
They
to make
didn't
sure
hear Finesse shoot.
that net
They
isn't
still
able to
weren't
hear
looking at
scaling
it when he
inside
eventually
of
swung
NRG.
them.
Yeah.
They were looking
Solid
towards
release for sure.
B-main.
That was one of the craziest rounds of Valorant I think I've seen.
I'd love to see.
That's the round that
Big
breaks the
Frank trying to break down that one.
6-round win streak for Cloud9.
Good luck.
Use that big investment as well to get that A space of
Ooh, that's a
very
great
unique
Viper's
Viper's Pit. This does
It's quite a good
leave
one, though, because it
tree
forces you
open,
into the
but
Vice
NRG
setup
are
as
aware
well.
of that. That's why you
Then
have
again, Finesse is not
the
actually
Vice
holding
utility
his Vice
set up
setup.
there. Flash delay as well.
Oh, brother.
Didn't tag anything.
Flash didn't either.
Hold on, let me check what this is, if this is still working.
Still a very heavy
got the
lead.
info,
Mata
doesn't he?
I mean,
all
yeah,
way
he
up
got the
front,
info they
waiting
didn't
for that
scale into
rotate all
tree,
the way
which is
back.
good. And now
for the
he can
flash.
use it again in like, what, 10 seconds?
Finesse's ult here would be
Yeah, they
huge.
saw it because they got close enough to it, huh?
But Verno, he's the only man in sight right now.
There it is.
Oh, this is big. This is
Okay.
big. But they have to aggress with it. But that Omen smoke is
Foxy
great.
just hiding inside the... He's...
Bro.
What the fuck?
Cloud9 have frozen
Be
for
very,
so
very
long
quiet.
And still managed to pull it off.
Okay.
Leave.
They're leaving. 40 seconds left. Where are they going?
Vic has
Mata
Omen
is-
ult.
Have a ton of time.
This
So
is
either they
this
go
is
into the pit
chalked
or they
from
go back B
Cloud9.
where Mata is, as you mentioned.
But he's
Mata
not
can
gonna
just
be
calm
here
this.
because if he falls, the round
Mata
is done.
could just calm, and all three of them are running through spawn.
Outbound.
5C. 5C.
Thanks for the. Oh no, it's Wes with the gifts up there. Outbound.
Behind.
Smart Omen ult invested very early on.
I mean,
Opens the
That
door to the
space on the
strike
C.
so that Mata can take a peek.
Mata has to go huge here.
13 seconds
Nice,
left.
nice,
Oh my
nice,
gosh,
nice.
that is
Yeah, it was
finessing
nice, but he's
around
missed the
Mount.
timing on
Is he
net.
tucked behind the wall? Yeah, he is.
Oh,
But
Verno's
Verno gets
frying
two
them.
somehow.
Verno's fucking frying them.
Net getting one.
Mitch fries back.
Snatched his way back into this again. It's at the hands of Mitch. The ult out. The shot.
It's over. It's GG.
They won the game.
It's
They won the
GG.
game.
They 2-0'd NRG. They 2-0'd.
Wow.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Cloud9.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
So NRG will play Sen or 100 Thieves. In an
I mean,
elimination
where
game.
would you rank that game? Did C9 look
I can't
as
type.
good as Fnatic when we just watched them?
Fnatic were a strange one because they had two completely abysmal halves followed and
Yeah.
then like a majority of pretty decent. So they're a weird one.
I have officially gotten every single game.
They might
in
be
my
similar in
America's
different
pickings
ways.
wrong.
That's tough, Canada man. That's tough.
Wow. That is a bad game from NRG though.
Is that another plat chat guarantee?
Yep, that was definitely another failed plat chat guarantee. In fact, I think the only 2 plat chat guarantees so far have been failures. I think we're 0 for 2 on plat chat guarantees.
Tough. God. Get NRG about to start practicing Icebox again when they get eliminated from this. Wow, that's crazy. Wait, did I have fucking NRG winning the tournament as well? Fuck's sake.
I mean, I think I did, or maybe I had G2. I don't know, but like one or the
I think
other.
it was Dryad had G2 and the rest of us had fucking NRG.
Yeah. I mean, they looked better than this in the off season.
Yeah.
I think they'll look better than this in the lower bracket. The problem is just that they've got a ridiculous lower bracket now. They've just fucked themselves.
And G2 get fucking C9.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wow. I'm so surprised at what we've seen tonight.
Zeppa played an incredible game.
S0M and Zeppa played out of their mind.
What was Zeppa's rating for that game? Must be pretty high. How is it only 1.21? He's the...
I'm trying to think whether... Did NRG look better than Loud or EG? I don't think they did.
I would put them on a roughly equivalent.
I think it might have been a bit worse.
They weren't completely awful. They just, I think the thing is, like, when you watch a
it wasn't.
When you watch a good team, like a team that you're expecting to be great play, it's kind of like Vitality, where even if they would have lost to Kami Core, with Vitality you saw like some rounds and moments where you're like, oh, yeah, but at least they did look special.
We saw a lot of rounds and moments where they looked special. NRG gave us maybe 0 rounds where they looked special, apart from like some trying his hardest.
Yeah, other than some
like,
moments.
I don't know. Verno got a 3K at the end and stuff. Mada played well map 1 as well, but it was individuals. Dude, Zeppa played like a fucking freak.
Yeah, that was a crazy good Zeppa game. I don't know, that FNC aim was pretty special.
I can't believe that NRG are going to be that bad for the rest of kickoff.
Yeah,
I just.
It's kind of disappointing, honestly, because
I mean, but they might just. What do you mean? Like, if they play the loser of Sen 100 Thieves and they play, they can play better than that and still get eliminated. It's easy.
Yeah, they might still get eliminated, but I don't think they'll play as badly as that again. That must have been a low point for them. I mean, that was like shocking.
There's only been 2 O's in it in the Americas. What a nice, balanced, fun region we've got. I think all of EMEA was 2 1s. EMEA has had 1 2-0. Americas has had only 2 O's. That's out of 6 games for EMEA. Oh, okay. I'm going to sleep.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, I'm also going to bed. I'm just listening to this interview.
What are the games tomorrow? So the games tomorrow, I won't be watching this because it's in 5.5 hours. However, this I will endeavor to get up for. If this game is super fast, like, I don't know exactly what time I'll wake up. I'll aim to wake up at 10:30, right? If this game is like the 26-0, right? If this game is just like the fastest game of all time, And I say I'll aim for 10:30. If I get up at 11, don't sue me. I will endeavor to watch this game, but I do not make an absolute promise. But then there is no EMEA. We're straight into Americas, and we'll be watching this. So Crew Loud, Sen 100 Thieves, little Giga Banger here, Sen 100 Thieves. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, it's 2:30 a.m. for me. So yeah, goodbye. I will see you tomorrow at some point. Have a nice day.